Chapter 1, Card Draw and Job Change. Westlake No. 1 Middle School. Hundreds of high school students gathered here, waiting for the only chance in their lives to draw a card and change their job. Jang Yuan stood in the crowd, playing with the colored stones in his hands, feeling a little excited. He has traveled to this world for many years and has a general understanding of the situation in this world. The colorful stone in his hand is called the God's Stone, a treasure unique to this world. People can use the God's Stone to draw professions or treasures from the Destiny Star Array constructed by the Array Master. In this world, everyone will be given a divine stone by the world when they turn 18, and then the school will organize a card draw. And this first time I drew a card, I was 100% sure to get the profession right. This is the so-called first job change. However, since it is a card draw, there are pros and cons. Although the government promotes equality of all professions every day, everyone knows that only by drawing a good profession can one reach the peak of life. After all, in this world, strength is respected, and who doesn't want to fly? What's more, anyone who wins a combat profession will be given a divine stone by the world to draw an exclusive weapon. This kind of special treatment is not available to life professions. Classmates, the Destiny Star Array has been constructed. I won't waste any more words. Come and draw a card when your name is called. Principal Ning Qin was shouting on the podium with a loudspeaker, and the students below all became nervous. The fateful moment has arrived. Teachers in each class quickly organized the students to line up. Jang Yuan, who was standing at the end of the crowd, felt inexplicably nervous at this moment. Although he studied monster fighting techniques diligently and exercised actively after traveling here, and had plenty of physical strength, this kind of job change by drawing cards was purely a matter of luck. There was once a student who ranked last in the class and won the mage profession, and then he soared to fame. There was also a student who ranked first in the grade and won the auto mechanic profession, and then he was decadent for the rest of his life. If he can't even pass this first level, it won't matter how well he trains. Humans, without the bonus of combat professions, will never be able to break through their limits. The gap between powerful professionals and everyday professionals is like a chasm. Jang Yuan was a poor guy before he traveled through time. Every time he drew a card, he got a guaranteed win. Even drinking water would cause a toothache. He was terribly afraid that he would draw a crappy profession and be cut off from the wonderful world stage forever. Silly, we're about to draw a card, are you nervous? A petite girl with a delicate face sitting in front of Jang Yuan turned around, jumped up, patted Jang Yuan on the head, and asked with a smile. The girl's name is Li Shuer. She is Jang Yuan's only friend in this school, and she is also a rich second generation. It is said that Li Shuer's family is very powerful in Shihu City. However, Li Shuer didn't say anything, so Jang Yuan didn't take the initiative to inquire. Jang Yuan shook his head and smiled. It would be a lie to say that I'm not nervous, but as long as I don't draw a daily life profession, then there will be no problem. I don't want a life-related profession either. If I could draw a nurse profession, I could nurse you, a fool. Jang Yuan, if I draw the chef, can I be your personal chef in the future? Li Shuer, of course. I'll give you the highest salary. Jang Yuan, you are a toad, and you will definitely get a rubbish job. Do you think you can curry favor with Shuer? At this time, an unpleasant voice was heard. Jang Yuan looked over and saw that it was indeed Wang Hu. Wang Hu is the youngest son of the Wang family in Westlake and also Li Shuer's suitor. Since Li Shuer and Jang Yuan are close, he often makes trouble for Jang Yuan. Li Shuer frowned and said, Wang Hu, I'm talking to Jang Yuan, why are you butting in? Wang Hu was slightly choked by Li Shuer's retort, but he quickly recovered and said to Li Shuer with a smile, Shuer, Jang Yuan is just a commoner. Even if he is selected as a combat profession, he is nothing in this society without resources. You don't need to get so close to him. It's a disgrace to your status as a young lady. Hearing Wang Hu's words, Li Shuer became even more displeased. Just as she was about to yell angrily, Jang Yuan stopped her in time and shook his head, saying, Shuer, the card drawing ceremony is about to begin. Snort! Li Shuer snorted coldly and glared at Wang Hu hatefully, I'll deal with you after graduation. Wang Hu just smiled awkwardly at Li Shuer, then glared at Jang Yuan fiercely, his eyes full of threats, as if to say I'll deal with you after graduation. While Jang Yuan and Wang Hu were having a friendly exchange, Ning Qin was also calling out the names of students one after another, asking them to take the God's Stone to draw cards. Unfortunately, the people in front had bad luck, and they all drew life-related professions like barber and auto mechanic. There were even people who were talking about fate and bonds when drawing cards, and in the end they only got a chef profession. Wang Hu. Finally, Ning Qin called Wang Hu. Wang Hu immediately gave Jang Yuan a provocative look, then went up to draw a card and placed his divine stone into the Destiny Star array. As a large number of cards rolled in the Destiny Star array, the last golden card flew out from the Destiny Star array. Printed on the card was a magician holding a staff, and flames were spewing around the card. Fire Mage. As the card turned into light and sank into Wang Hu's body, the second divine stone condensed in Wang Hu's hand, and the whole school was in an uproar. Withdrawal. The first one to come out with gold. And he's a fire mage with extremely high damage. Ha ha ha. I am the chosen one. Wang Hu laughed loudly and threw the second divine stone given by the world into the Destiny Star array. After selecting a profession, the Destiny Star array will no longer show profession changes, but profession-related props will appear. However, Wang Hu's good luck did not last. He didn't get anything good in his second draw and only got a white staff. Of course, this is nothing to Wang Hu. With his family's financial resources, he can buy top-level staffs at any time. He only needs to draw a profession. The weapons drawn from the Destiny Star array are harmless. Wang Hu left the magic circle triumphantly, and deliberately passed by Jang Yuan, making a provocative gesture of wiping his neck. Li Shuer looked unconvinced and said to Jang Yuan, "Don't be afraid, idiot. He just got lucky." Jang Yuan smiled bitterly, "I have bad luck." Li Shuer patted her chest and said, "Don't be afraid. If that guy dares to cause trouble to you in the future, I will protect you." Li Shuer. At this time, Ning Qin called Li Shuer's name. "I'm going, wish me good luck." Li Shuer immediately winked at Jang Yuan, then trotted to the magic circle and drew a card. A golden light flashed, and then a large number of golden willow branches appeared around the magic circle. A golden card with a portrait of the elven goddess appeared in the magic circle. Elf Saint. Wow! The whole school was in an uproar. Gold is coming out again. Chapter 2 Theoretical Full Life. Chapter 2 Theory of Full Life. Ning Qin was so excited when he saw Li Shuer draw out the elf saint that his reading glasses almost fell off. This is a rare profession. This is a rare profession that hasn't appeared in their school for 10 years. And this elf saint is a rare auxiliary. Looking across the entire Westlake City, I'm afraid you can't find even one. With just this one draw, not only did their school's ranking remain intact, it also moved up a few places. I actually got a rare auxiliary. I'm so lucky. I'm so envious. I heard that after the elf saint was promoted to god level, she even has the ability to resurrect on a large scale. She is a national strategic level talent. It will definitely be on the news tomorrow. The crowd became noisy, and at this moment, colorful light emerged from the magic circle and condensed into a new divine stone in front of Li Shuer. Li Shuer was also extremely excited at this time, and immediately used the bonus given after winning a combat profession. Another golden light flashed. Gold is coming out again. Ning Qin's eyes almost popped out of his head. Double gold. It's actually double gold. It breaks the school's historical record. A staff shining with golden light flew out from the magic circle and slowly landed in front of Li Shuer. The light emitted by the staff alone makes people around feel refreshed. What a beautiful staff. Li Shuer was also surprised at this time and couldn't let go of the staff in her hand. The formation master smiled and said, "Classmate, congratulations. Although you didn't draw a special weapon, it's already quite amazing to get a golden weapon in the early stage. You have a bright future." "Thank you, teacher." Li Shuer bowed excitedly to the formation master and trotted back to the crowd. Wang Hu walked up to Jang Yuan and said jokingly, "Jang Yuan, Shuer has become a rare auxiliary. From now on, she will be a popular commodity that all major guilds will compete for. You are a life professional, and you are from a different world from her." "Jang Yuan, I haven't smoked yet." Wang Hu sneered, "Ha! The probability of a life-related profession is 90%. Now Li Shuer has released a rare profession, which has sucked up all the luck. The next one is you. I see you will never release a combat-related profession." Jang Yuan. At this time, Ning Qin called Jang Yuan. Jang Yuan ignored Wang Hu and walked forward slowly. When Li Shuer and Jang Yuan crossed paths, she suddenly patted Jang Yuan on the head and said with a smile, "Silly, I'll lend you my energy." "Thank you." Jang Yuan smiled back and walked in front of the magic circle. Perhaps because the magic array he constructed had a rare profession, the array master beside him felt much better and said to Jang Yuan, "Classmate, I wish you good luck." Thanks. Jang Yuan thanked him politely and then placed his divine stone into the Destiny Star array. Boom! The cards began to roll, and finally a red light flashed, a sword chanting sound went straight up to the sky, and sword energy spread in all directions. It's red. It's actually red. When Ning Qin saw that the card Jang Yuan drew was glowing red, he felt his heart skip a beat and breathing became extremely difficult. Red. That's a hidden profession. No matter how strong you are, the probability of drawing a hidden profession is less than 1 in 10,000. As the red light faded, a swordsman flying in the air appeared on the card. Sword Master only 1. It's not just a hidden profession, but also a unique hidden profession. At this moment, the whole audience was in an uproar, and even the students in the first and second year of high school ran out of the classroom to observe the great god. What does it mean to be the only hidden profession? This means that Jang Yuan is the only person in the world who has this profession. Regardless of how strong it is, rarity is awesome. At the same time, a new divine stone condensed in front of Jang Yuan. The formation master beside him was also very excited at this time. I didn't expect it. In my lifetime, I can actually see a unique hidden profession being drawn out from my formation. Hurry up! Classmates, take advantage of your good luck and draw the second time. Jang Yuan did not hesitate and put the newly acquired divine stone into the magic circle. Another red light flashed. The sky was covered with dark clouds and swords were flashing everywhere. However, the card Jang Yuan drew did not contain any weapons, it was also a swordsman flying in the air. Constellation. It's actually a constellation. At this moment, the more calm formation masters began to roar loudly, and Principal Ning Qin even fainted from excitement. The principal is in shock. School doctor. Call the school doctor quickly. The teachers were suddenly in chaos. During the card drawing process, there is only an extremely small chance of drawing a duplicate profession. Duplicate professions will not be wasted, but will be transformed into additional attributes or special skills and bestowed upon the card drawer. People do not only have this one chance to draw cards in their senior year of high school. There are many opportunities to obtain the God's Stone in this world. After the first job change, every time you draw a card, you may draw a duplicate job and convert it into a constellation. Every profession has 6 constellations, but many people spend their entire lives without being able to draw the 6th constellation. A pervert like Jang Yuan who can draw red again and again with a single draw is considered a particularly perverted person in the whole world. The array master's eyes turned red at this time, and he roared excitedly, "Quick! Classmates, keep drawing. Draw a special weapon, and you will be a great country's heavy weapon." Good. Jang Yuan was also a little confused at this time, but he still obeyed and immediately used the newly given drawer. Boom! Another red light flashed, and a sword formation appeared in the sky. Then, another card with a picture of a swordsman flying in the air appeared. It's the constellation again. This time, everyone jumped up. Jang Yuan did not wait for the formation master to speak any longer. He skillfully put the divine stone into the formation, and another red light flashed. It's the constellation again. Damn Jang Yuan. Is this bastard trying to get his life back? Other people draw cards based on luck, but this bastard uses his lifespan. Bug. There is definitely a bug in the magic circle. Absorbing the European energy. The strong tornado seems to be absorbing the European energy. As Jang Yuan came up with the third constellation, everyone started cursing with bloodshot eyes. Jealousy makes people ugly. However, Jang Yuan had already entered a state of ecstasy and continued to draw cards. Boom! 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 3 more red lights appeared, and the whole school fell into deathly silence. I got a chance to draw a card and got the only hidden profession, with a full constellation. Such an outrageous person has never been found in the thousands of years of world history. This guy is definitely God's illegitimate child. Jang Yuan felt helpless as he looked at the formation master who had fainted and foamed at the mouth. This exaggerated card draw made him feel like he had drawn out his entire lifespan. However, no matter how helpless he was, Jang Yuan still had a gift of God's stone and continued to draw cards. Now that the constellations are full, it's time to draw weapons. Unfortunately, this time there was no more flashing red light, not even golden or blue light. Only a white light appeared, and a sword box flew out of the magic circle and slowly fell into Jang Yuan's hands. Jang Yuan held the heavy sword case inside, blank board. How unlucky. Jang Yuan. At this moment, the campus was filled with outrage and countless students began to riot. Chapter 3, So Strong. What can others do? Chapter 3, So Strong. What can others do? Fortunately, the teachers in the school were quite dedicated. They suppressed their desire to kill Jang Yuan and stopped the rioting students. Then a music teacher activated her skills, and her singing immediately calmed everyone's emotions. Jang Yuan walked back to the crowd holding the sword box. Li Shuer immediately came up to him and asked curiously, "Silly. You got a hidden profession. Can you show me your skills?" "Well, wait a minute, let me check my attributes first." Jang Yuan nodded slightly and checked his attributes. Although Jang Yuan knows the characteristics of many professions after several years of study, this is a hidden profession, and it is the only one, so he is not very familiar with himself now. Name, Jang Yuan. Occupation, Sword Master only 1. Level, 10.00%. Strength, 10. Agility, 5. Spirit, 30. Constitution, 5. Special attributes of the profession: critical hit rate 10%, critical hit damage 100%. Equipment, Iron Sword Box 110. Skill, Sword Formation Level 1, deploys a sword formation, continuously consumes mental power, and within a radius of 10 meters, critical hit damage increases by 100%. Sword Control Level 1, control the flying sword and attack from mid-air. The power depends on the quality of the sword, one's own mental strength and skill level. Sword Lord Constellation 1, the effective radius of the sword formation is increased by 10 times. Sword Intent Constellation 2, deploying sword formations and controlling swords no longer consumes mental energy. Swordbone Constellation 3, continuously restore your own physical strength in the sword formation. Sword Embryo Constellation 4, in the sword formation, every time you attack an enemy, other enemies in the sword formation will receive 10% splash damage. Sword Heart Constellation 5, in the sword formation, attacks will definitely be critical hits, and the critical hit rate will be doubled and converted into critical hit damage, and the critical hit damage will be increased by an additional 100%. Sword Immortal Constellation 6, in the sword formation, all attacks ignore the enemy's defense. After Jang Yuan looked at his own attributes, he couldn't help but take a breath. With this constellation bonus, how could others do anything? But on second thought, most people will never be able to obtain a full life profession in their entire lives. From the perspective of difficulty in obtaining it, the bonus from the constellation is acceptable. From the perspective of professional attributes, spirit is far higher than other attributes, which shows that the sword master is more inclined to be a magic profession. At the same time, the sword master also has some strength, which is somewhat similar to a melee profession. As for the special attributes of the profession, they should be unique to the sword formation master. Anyway, he has studied for several years and has never heard of any profession that has its own critical hit rate and critical hit damage. From the perspective of skills, the core of a sword formation master should be the sword formation, and all his tactics in the future must be arranged around the sword formation. After thinking for a while, Jang Yuan did not deploy the sword formation, but directly used the sword controlling skill. The iron sword box opened, and a long iron sword flew out of it, causing bursts of exclamations. Fuck, Sword Immortal. That's not fair. This profession is so damn cool. Mom, I want to be a sword formation master too. For a moment, the playground was in an uproar again, and Jang Yuan was able to see the properties of his sword at this time. Ordinary iron long sword, attack power 10. Ordinary equipment that can be found everywhere on the street. As the iron sword flew out, the attribute column of the sword box also changed, from the original Iron Sword Box 110 to Iron Sword Box 010. This means that the Iron Sword Box can hold 10 flying swords, so he can use the Iron Sword Box to control up to 10 flying swords at the same time. Logically speaking, the more flying swords he controls at the same time, the more mental energy he should consume. A sword formation master without a constellation should only be able to control one flying sword in the early stage, so there is only one iron sword in the Iron Sword Box. However, his Constellation 2 allows him to open the sword formation and control the sword without any consumption, which means that this constellation alone increases his combat power in the early stages by more than 10 times. Thinking of this, Jang Yuan couldn't help but secretly call him a pervert. Idiot. What are you daydreaming about? Tell me, can you control a flying sword? At this moment, Li Shuer's voice interrupted Jang Yuan's thinking. Jang Yuan's mind moved, and the flying sword in the air began to circle in the air at an extremely fast speed. At least ordinary people would have no chance of avoiding it. Moreover, the flying sword in the air was like his own hands, with no delay at all in controlling it, extremely smoothly. Afterwards, Jang Yuan tested the maximum distance of his sword flying and found that the radius of the sword formation was the same. When it reached 100 meters, he almost lost contact with the iron sword. After testing it for a while, Jang Yuan ignored the envious and jealous looks around him and nodded to Li Shuer, saying, "Yes, it can be controlled." Li Shuer rolled her eyes and said unhappily, "I've already watched your sword riding performance." "Do I need your answer?" "Sorry, there's too much career information and I was too focused." Alright. Idiot, quickly retract your magical powers and don't reveal too much. Jang Yuan had the same idea, so he put the iron sword back into the sword case and then put the sword case on his back. Perhaps because of the 10 points of strength attribute, Jang Yuan hardly felt any burden when carrying the sword case and felt extremely relaxed. After putting on the sword case, Jang Yuan recalled the special scene he saw when he drew the profession of sword formation master. Millions of abyss troops were marching in the wilderness, and then swords fell from the sky all over the land, destroying the million-strong army in an instant. That scene made Jang Yuan realize that in the later stage, he would also have the power to defeat an entire country alone. After Jang Yuan finished drawing the cards, the next students drew a lot of combat-type professions. However, with Jang Yuan and Li Shuer raising everyone's threshold, no one felt anything about drawing combat-type professions, and the card drawing ceremony ended quickly. Among 300 students, 35 students drew combat-related professions, and 265 students drew life-related professions. The ratio is roughly in line with the expectation of 1 to 9. After the card drawing ceremony was over, Ning Qin, who had been rescued, walked up to the podium again, gave the students a few encouraging words, and then started to talk about business. "Students, after the card drawing ceremony, it means that you have officially graduated from Westlake No. 1 Middle School, but this does not mean that you can relax. In a month, it will be the annual National College Entrance Examination of the Great Xia Empire. Regardless of whether the students are drawn for life-related professions or combat-related professions, they will be able to enter higher education institutions through the college entrance examination. During this period, the school will also provide as much help as possible to everyone. Students should grit their teeth and work hard to improve their skill proficiency and level as much as possible within this month, and strive to be admitted to the university of their choice." The meeting is adjourned. After Ning Qin gave an impassioned speech, he asked the teachers to take the students back to the classroom. However, Ning Qin specifically sent someone to notify Jang Yuan and Li Shuer and asked them to go to the principal's office. Chapter 4 God-Level Talent. Chapter 4 God-Level Talent. In the office, Ning Qin had an anti-smile on her face, and her eyes kept switching back and forth between Jang Yuan and Li Shuer, as if she was admiring two extraordinary treasures. Li Shuer was a little scared by Ning Qin's stare, and couldn't help but said, "Principal, if you have something to say, just say it." "I'm a little scared of you." Ning Qin came back to his senses and said quickly, yes. I lost my composure a little. "I called you two here this time because I wanted to ask you which university you want to apply to." Li Shuer replied without thinking, "I want to go to Kyoto University." "Yes, you are ambitious." Ning Qin nodded, then looked at Jang Yuan and said, "Jang Yuan, what about you?" "I'm fine." When Jang Yuan said this, he noticed Li Shuer's threatening gaze and said, "Then I will go to Kyoto University too." Hearing Jang Yuan's answer, Ning Qin nodded with satisfaction. Kyoto University is the top-ranked institution of higher learning in Daxia. Last year, only 3 people from the entire Westlake City were admitted, and none from their Westlake No. 1 middle school. If their school has 2 students admitted to Kyoto University this year, it would be a very honorable thing for Ning Qin. Ning Qin continued, "This year, you two are the only ones in our school who have the chance to be admitted to Kyoto University, so today I plan to give you two some special training." Although Kyoto University didn't say it explicitly, they actually have a hidden hard requirement. If you two want to be admitted to Kyoto University, you must at least reach level 19 within a month. This is a hard foundation. There's no need to say much about Li Shuer. Her elf saint is considered high level among rare professions. With the help of her family, if she tries hard within this month, she has a great chance of reaching level 19. "I'm worried about you, Jang Yuan." "Jang Yuan, me?" "Ning Qin, that's right. Although you drew a hidden professions only mean they are rare, not necessarily powerful. In history, there were many hidden professions whose strength was not as good as ordinary professions. Li Shuer, principal, but the idiot's profession has been fully drawn." Ning Qin shook his head and smiled bitterly. "It's not that simple. Although the constellations improve the profession, the improvement is still relatively limited. Generally speaking, 6 constellations can improve the strength of a profession by 50%, and a stronger profession can only improve by 70%. If Jang Yuan's profession is relatively weak, even if full constellations can improve him, at most he can be on par with some strong professions. Jang Yuan silently glanced at his constellation panel, and then he understood. It turned out that not everyone was perverted, but he was the only one who was more perverted. Jang Yuan didn't say anything. Ning Qin continued, I think Jang Yuan's profession should be more inclined to the formation master. This profession is more auxiliary and has disadvantages in the early stage of leveling. So I am very worried that you, Jang Yuan, will not be able to reach level 19 within a month. Li Shuer, who was originally full of confidence in Jang Yuan, couldn't help but get a little anxious after hearing what Ning Qin said, and asked, Principal, do you have any solution? Of course I have a way, otherwise why would I call you two here? Ning Qin smiled mysteriously and said, this year, the Westlake municipal government discovered a hidden dungeon in the western suburbs. High-level professionals in our city have already gone in to investigate. The highest level of monsters in it is 12, the difficulty is low, and the experience is 50% higher than that of ordinary dungeons. It is very suitable for novices to level up. Most importantly, after clearing the hidden dungeon, you will receive a divine stone. The municipal government intends to use this hidden dungeon as a leveling dungeon for novices in all the middle schools in Shihu City. Since this dungeon was discovered not long ago, there may be safety risks, so this dungeon will not be open this year, but the government has given our school 2 places to enter the dungeon. I plan to give these 2 places to you too. You should first quickly level up to level 12 in the dungeon, and then level up in the wild. You will most likely be able to reach level 19 within a month. Li Shuer said happily, Thank you, Principal. Jang Yuan, thank you. Ning Qin laughed and said, You two are the top players in our school. Don't waste this opportunity. Do your best. Afterwards, Ning Qin gave the 2 some reminders of some matters. It was not until after school that Jang Yuan and Li Shuer left the principal's office. At the school gate, Li Shuer stopped Jang Yuan and said, Dumb, if you're worried that your leveling speed isn't fast enough, I can pay a few high-level professionals to help you level up. I guarantee that you'll reach level 19 within a month. Jang Yuan smiled and said, Little rich girl, don't waste this money. I will find a way to upgrade myself. Humph. An idiot is an idiot. I won't pay any attention to you. Li Shuer didn't expect Jang Yuan to reject her. She stomped her feet in anger, walked around Jang Yuan, and walked towards a luxury car parked on the side of the road. The butler, wearing a tuxedo and white gloves, personally opened the car door for Li Shuer. Li Shuer got in the car, glared at Jang Yuan angrily, and then said, Butler Su, go home. Yes. Butler Su seemed to be accustomed to this kind of thing. He smiled apologetically at Jang Yuan and then drove away. Jang Yuan watched the car go away, but he was not worried. Li Shuer often acted like a spoiled child, but generally speaking, she would be able to adjust herself the next day. The reason why Jang Yuan rejected Li Shuer's kindness was that, on the one hand, he was not worried about his leveling speed, and on the other hand, he also wanted more practical experience. Kyoto University is the top-ranked university in Daxia. Every year, it accepts less than 300 students out of millions of applicants. The difficulty of getting 1 out of tens of thousands is extremely high. If you only have grades but are useless in other aspects, there is no way you can be admitted to Kyoto University. After parting with Li Shuer, Jang Yuan did not go home directly. Instead, he went to a weapon shop in Shihu City and reluctantly spent the New Year's money he had saved for 3 years to buy 9 iron swords of average quality and fill the iron sword box. Afterwards, Jang Yuan bought a damage test wooden man and found an open space to test his skills. When he raised his hand and prepared to summon the flying sword, a voice suddenly sounded in his mind. It is detected that the host has changed his job to a sword formation master, and the achievement system has been opened. Ding! It is detected that the host has achieved the God-level achievement 1 Draw Full Life, and the reward is the awakening of the only God-level talent. Congratulations to the host for awakening the only God-level talent, Absolute Luck Level 1. Ding! It is detected that the host has achieved the God-level achievement Sword Immortal, and the reward is the awakening of the only God-level talent. Congratulations to the host for awakening the only God-level talent, I am a Sword Fairy Level 1. Jang Yuan was shocked on the spot and immediately checked his talent attributes. Absolute Luck Level 1, maximum luck when drawing cards, limited to 10 times per month. I am a Sword Immortal Level 1, all damage increased by 10 times. Fuck. When Jang Yuan saw his two talents, he couldn't help but swear. I am a sword immortal, needless to say, pure violent aesthetics. With this talent, it is estimated that people who are 10 levels higher than him will not be able to withstand his sword. Absolutely lucky is even more shameless. The most important thing in this world is drawing cards. Almost all precious things in the world, whether it is money, skills, or equipment, can be obtained by drawing cards. He has 10 chances to draw lucky cards every month. Doesn't it mean that as long as he gets the God Stone, he can get his own red legendary weapon right away? Draw cards 5 times and refine the legendary weapon to its full potential. Although the God Stone is rare, it is still possible to get one in a month. In this world, except for the first time when you draw a profession card, there is no guarantee after that. The probability of drawing an item of gold quality or above is frighteningly low. When Jang Yuan thought about the fact that he would be able to get 6 plus 5 in 5 months, while some non-Africans would have difficulty even getting 0 plus 1 in their entire lives, he thought, this kind of thing is simply too brutal. Unheard of. So shameless. Chapter 5 Legendary Badge. Chapter 5 Legendary Badge. It took a long time for Jang Yuan to come back to his senses from the shock, and now he couldn't wait to test his own damage. Placing the test wooden man in the center of the open space, Jang Yuan deployed the sword formation and used the sword control technique. A flying sword flew out from the sword case and pierced the wooden man accurately. 546. Hiss. When Jang Yuan saw the virtual numbers displayed on the LCD screen on the wooden man, he couldn't help but gasp. As far as he knew, even for the fire mage, who was recognized as having the highest attack power in the early stages, at level 1, a fireball could only do about 20 points of damage to the test wooden man, and the fire mage could only cast a few fireballs before his mental strength would be exhausted. The damage of his normal attacks at this level is already comparable to that of a level 10 fire mage's fireball. Moreover, the test wooden man has no defense, and the damage of the fire mage in actual combat will be reduced accordingly, but Jang Yuan's attack ignores defense and is all real damage. What is even more exaggerated is that Jang Yuan is only using a flying sword now. Go! This time, Jang Yuan controlled 10 flying swords at the same time and shot them at the test wooden man. 5,460. More than 5,000. Jang Yuan's pupils shrank when he saw the virtual numbers appearing on the test wooden man's head. The textbooks say that a boss around level 10 only has 10,000 to 20,000 stamina, which means he can easily kill a level 10 boss with at most 4 attacks. The key point is that he is only level 1 now, and the weapon he uses is just the lowest level iron sword. Pervert. So perverted. Jang Yuan couldn't help but exclaimed, 5,000 damage, I'm afraid most level 30 fire mages can't deal it. And this is only the damage of his level 1 blank weapon. When Jang Yuan thought of this, the corners of his mouth were as hard to suppress as an AK. He put away the test wooden man with satisfaction and went home with the sword box on his back. Hey! Yuanzi, you're back. The aunt who was practicing yoga in the living room saw Jang Yuan coming back and greeted him with a smile. My aunt's name is Jang Yuya, she is 4 years older than Jang Yuan. She graduated from college not long ago and is currently unemployed at home. She has delicate and beautiful facial features, a round oval face, a teardrop mole under the left corner of her eye, and a well-proportioned figure. When she was in college, she was the dream lover of many men. Before Jang Yuan traveled through time, the host's parents disappeared together during a dungeon run, and the host then lived with his grandmother. Currently, Jang Yuan lives with his grandmother and aunt. 2 little guys, it's time to eat. At this time, Grandma came out of the kitchen with chicken soup, put it on the long dining table next to the living room, and greeted Jang Yuan and Jang Yuya with a smile. My aunt reached out to grab the chicken leg on the table, but my grandmother slapped it away with her chopsticks. Go wash your hands. The aunt left in grievance, and Jang Yuan sat down, but was glared at by his grandmother. You go too. Jang Yuan smiled awkwardly, washed his hands with his aunt, and went to the table together. During the meal, Grandma suddenly asked, Yuanzi, today is the day you draw a card, right? What profession did you draw? Jang Yuan, Grandma, it's a combat profession. As soon as Jang Yuan said this, Grandma's face turned cold instantly. Jang Yuan's reaction to his grandmother was not surprising. Ever since the hostess' parents disappeared, his grandmother has always been resistant to combat professions. Seeing that the atmosphere was not right, my aunt quickly put down the chicken leg in her hand and said, Mom, it's a good thing that Yuanzi got a combat profession. If he can get into a good university, won't he make a lot of money? Jang Yuan nodded, yes, Grandma, I will download more copies in the future. When I make money, our family life will be much better. Bang! Grandma slammed her chopsticks on the table and said, "What are you still eating? You two are willing to sacrifice your lives for money. I might as well go downstairs and wait for you guys." After saying that, Grandma got up and went back to the house. Bang! The bedroom door was slammed shut, and the atmosphere in the living room became increasingly heavy. It was the first time that Jang Yuan saw his grandmother get so angry, and he couldn't help but ask his aunt, "Aunt, can combat jobs also be used for life-related work?" My aunt quickly comforted me, "Please don't. I'm telling you something. My mom was an elite in the army when she was young. When my sister won a combat job, she threw a banquet for 3 days and 3 nights. When I won a singer, she gave me a nasty look for 3 days and 3 nights." Jang Yuan was surprised. "There is such a thing?" My aunt continued in a low voice, "Don't look at that old witch pretending to be like this just now. She might be secretly happy in her bed now. Tell me, what profession did you draw? Warrior or mage? I saw you carrying an iron box, a bit like a support." "It's a hidden profession, a sword formation master." "Hidden profession? You're so lucky." My aunt immediately gave me an envious look. "Is your profession awesome?" "Awesome. That's great. Combat professions are supposed to be awesome. Tell me, what's so awesome about your profession?" With just a few words, the aunt lightened the heavy atmosphere. Jang Yuan gradually became talkative and began to tell his aunt about the great aspects of his profession. The rest of the night was spent listening to my aunt's repeated shouts of awesome. The next morning, Jang Yuan got up and found a gorgeous badge on his bedside. Although it looked a bit old, it was well preserved. "This is?" Jang Yuan picked up the badge and its attributes were displayed. Empire Special Merit Badge Accessory, Strength plus 100, Agility plus 100, Spirit plus 100, Constitution plus 100, Damage Reduction 10%, available at level 1. Note, dedicated to the heroes who have made great contributions to the Empire and the people. Jang Yuan was stunned when he saw the name and notes of the badge. With this name and remarks, the attributes of the 4 dimensions plus 100 are no longer important. In the Great Xia Empire, there is a saying. First-class merit means sacrificing one's life. Second-class merit means being disabled. Third-class merit means sweating a lot. Only characters at the God of War level can get special merits. Every special merit badge represents a legend. Grandma, is the God of War? Jang Yuan was a little dazed. He could never have imagined that his usually kind and gentle grandmother was actually a war god who had made outstanding achievements. Jang Yuan came to the living room with the badge. At the dining table next to the living room, his aunt, wearing pink slippers, was eating pancakes with porridge. When the aunt saw Jang Yuan, she immediately said in a weird tone, "Wow. The dog woke you up so early." Ever since she learned last night that Jang Yuan had drawn all his lives, her way of addressing Jang Yuan changed from Yuanzi to Guchuo. Grandma in the kitchen heard the noise, stuck her head out to take a look, then came out with freshly baked pancakes and a bowl of porridge. Jang Yuan took the pancakes and porridge from his grandmother and asked, "Grandma, this badge?" "These are all past events that are not worth mentioning. Eat your breakfast and work harder on leveling up. Don't bring shame to our family." Jang Yuan was surprised and asked, "Grandma, do you agree that I can become an adventurer?" "Grandma, with your profession and talent, if I stop you, it will be the greatest betrayal to the country and the people." The aunt smiled and said, "I told you, Mom has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. You can go on the adventure without any worries. I'll take care of you." Grandma gave my aunt a murderous look, and then said to Jang Yuan, "The school bus is waiting for you outside. Go quickly after breakfast. If you can't get into Kyoto University with this kind of job, I'll break your legs." Jang Yuan immediately stood up straight. "Yes, Commander." Chapter 6 starts solo play. Chapter 6, solo play begins. After leaving the house with the sword box on his back, Jang Yuan checked his current attributes. Name, Jang Yuan. Occupation, Sword Master only 1. Level, 10.00%. Strength, 110. Agility, 105. Spirit, 130. Physique, 105. Special attributes of the profession, critical hit rate 10%, critical hit damage 100%. Talent, absolute luck level 1, I am a sword immortal level 1. Equipment, Iron Sword Box 1010, Imperial Special Merit Badge. Skills, Sword Formation level 1, Sword Control level 1. Sign, 6th Fate. Wearing the Imperial Special Merit Badge, the four-dimensional attributes are increased by 100, which is equivalent to the attributes added by an ordinary profession at level 16 in the early stage. This badge may be of little use in the later stages, but in the early stages, it is the explosive attribute of a supermodel. Grandma still loves her grandchildren. Jang Yuan happily put away the badge and took the school bus to the hidden copy in the western suburbs. There are 8 middle schools in Shihu City, and each school has 2 to 3 places to enter the hidden dungeon for leveling. When Jang Yuan arrived at the entrance of the copy, there were more than 40 teachers and students, including Li Shuer. Perhaps Li Shuer was still angry. When her eyes met Jang Yuan's, she turned her head away and clasped her hands across her chest, acting as if she didn't want to have any contact with Jang Yuan. Jang Yuan didn't care and walked over to say hello, Shuer, good morning. Snort. Li Shuer snorted, I don't want to care about you. Jang Yuan took out a pancake wrapped in oil paper from his arms and handed it to Li Shuer. This is the pancake my grandma made. You must have not had breakfast. Here you go. Li Shuer did not respond. Forget it. I'm not full anyway. Idiot. Who said I don't want it anymore? Li Shuer snatched the pancake that Jang Yuan was about to stuff into his mouth, and then said, the dungeon has opened, and the teacher said that it is best to form a 5-person team for this dungeon. This way, we can ensure safety and the leveling efficiency will not be low. I have already formed a team for you. 2 fire mages, a warrior, and I am a nurse. You can go directly to the dungeon when you come over. With our experience in this dungeon, we should be able to reach level 12 in a week. It is quite efficient. Jang Yuan, silly girl, why are you looking for so many people? Monster experience must be divided equally. Li Shuer rolled her eyes at Jang Yuan, why? You still want to play solo? Jang Yuan, I can take you one. Li Shuer's eyes widened, you really want to play solo? Are you crazy? At this time, Ning Qin came over and said, Jang Yuan, now is not the time to show off. Although this hidden dungeon is a novice dungeon, the risk of death is too great if you go in alone. Li Shuer, what the principal said is right. Although you have to share experience when you form a team, the efficiency of killing monsters will be higher, and it is safer. If you go to the dungeon alone without a nurse to heal you, it will be easy to get into trouble. Jang Yuan smiled and said, don't worry, I'm not really an idiot. I'll just retreat if I encounter danger. Besides, it's not that easy to get into Kyoto University. If I can't even clear a dungeon of this level alone, then I don't think I'll be able to get into Kyoto University. Ning Qin nodded slightly, you are right. Those who are admitted to Kyoto University are the elite among the elites. If you think that you can level up faster by playing the dungeon alone, I will allow you to do it alone. Li Shuer was dissatisfied, principal, why are you starting to pamper this idiot? Ning Qin, after all, Jang Yuan is a hidden profession with full constellations. This novice dungeon should not be dangerous to him. If he can clear it alone, then his chances of being admitted to Kyoto University will be much better. If you really can't clear it alone, you can form a team later. There's no rush anyway. After Ning Qin said this, Li Shuer no longer objected. Jang Yuan smiled and said, Shuer, if it's you, I can make an exception and take you with me. After all, Li Shuer's profession is the elf saint. She has no means of attack in the early stage and cannot play alone. I don't care. If you don't want to team up with me, then I'll go find a teammate. Li Shuer snorted softly, holding Jang Yuan's pancake and walked towards her teammates who she had assembled in advance not far away, and walked into the dungeon with them. It's good to be young. Ning Qin looked at Li Shuer's back with a smile, sighed, and then said to Jang Yuan earnestly, Jang Yuan, I can see that girl has a good impression of you, but her background is beyond your imagination. If you want to be with her, you have to work hard. Thank you, principal. Jang Yuan thanked him calmly and entered the copy alone. Old Ning, that kid must be Jang Yuan, right? Is he going to go solo? The principals of other schools saw Jang Yuan entering the dungeon alone and came over one after another. You guys really made a fortune, a rare auxiliary and a full-life hidden profession. This year you might produce 2 Kyoto University students. Why doesn't our school have this kind of luck? Faced with the flattery of several principals, Ning Qin's face immediately lit up. Luck. It's all just luck. In fact, Jang Yuan's professional strength is an unknown factor, and it's not too certain that he will be admitted to Kyoto University. Even if you can't get into Kyoto University, you'll still be able to get into a top 3 university. And your school has an elf saint, so doesn't that guarantee you a place in Kyoto University? I heard that the child who drew the elf saint is the eldest daughter of the Li family? The Li family is extremely lucky. They released a legendary class a few years ago, and this year they released a rare class. By the way, did you read the newspaper? A level 70 boss appeared in the Abyss, and our Vanguard team lost several people. Alas, in recent years, the Abyss has become increasingly turbulent, and the world is no longer peaceful. Several principals were chatting animatedly, and the topic went off topic. This time the hidden copy is a jungle, surrounded by towering trees, and there are many monsters hidden in the bushes. Hidden copy for beginners. This is a copy of this world. It seems to be no different from the outside world. It was Jang Yuan's first time to enter this copy of the world, and he was full of curiosity about everything around him. At this moment, a rabbit jumped out from the bushes. Jang Yuan deployed the sword formation without hesitation, and an iron sword in the sword box immediately pierced the violent rabbit. 996. Successfully killed the violent rabbit, experience +2. Successfully killed the violent rabbit, experience +2. Successfully killed the violent rabbit, experience +2. Jang Yuan killed a rabbit, and suddenly more than 10 prompts popped up in succession. He was stunned for a moment, and then he realized that it was the splash effect of Constellation 4. Sword Embryo Constellation 4. Every time you attack an enemy in the sword formation, other enemies in the sword formation will receive 10% splash damage. His damage is now far beyond the limit. As long as one rabbit dies in the sword formation, the other rabbits will die instantly. Jang Yuan took another look at his experience bar, which had increased by 1%. Not bad, it has increased by 1% right after I came in. According to this upgrade progress, I should be able to reach level 12 directly today. Jang Yuan Jinfeng summoned all the flying swords and started killing in the woods. Successfully killed the violent rabbit, experience +2. Successfully killed the violent rabbit, experience +2. A large number of prompts appeared on the screen, and Jang Yuan's experience bar rose rapidly. This leveling speed is really shameless. Half an hour later, Jang Yuan had his first upgrade. Name, Jang Yuan. Occupation, Sword Master only 1. Level, 1.00%. Strength, 120. Agility, 110. Spirit, 160. Physique, 110. Special attributes of the profession: critical hit rate 11%, critical hit damage 110%. Talent, absolute luck level 1, I am a sword immortal level 1. Equipment, Iron Sword Box 1010, Imperial Special Merit Badge. Skills, Sword Formation level 1, Sword Control level 1. Sign, 6th Fate. As the level increases, the attributes will increase accordingly. Upgrading to the next level will increase your strength by 10, your agility by 5, your spirit by 30, and your stamina by 5, for a total of 50 attribute points. I remember reading in the textbook that a normal profession only increases its attribute points by 25 points after upgrading to the next level? Is my profession's growth potential so high? It's doubled. Jang Yuan was quite shocked when he saw the growth of his attributes, and this did not include the 1% critical hit rate and 10% critical hit damage. This hidden profession is too awesome. Chapter 7 Abnormal Upgrade Speed. Chapter 7 Abnormal Upgrade Speed. As the violent rabbits on the outskirts of the forest were slaughtered, Jang Yuan began to advance deeper into the forest, and the levels of the monsters he encountered began to slowly rise. Successfully killed the black pig, experience +4. Successfully killed the red-eyed hyena, experience +6. Successfully killed the violent rabbit king, experience +10. Jang Yuan advanced steadily, and all the monsters on the way were killed instantly without any suspense, and a large number of them died at a time. The speed at which monsters were refreshed in the copy was not as fast as Jang Yuan's killing speed. In less than an hour, a beam of light burst out from Jang Yuan. Upgraded again. Add 10 points to strength, 5 points to agility and constitution, 30 points to spirit, 1% to critical hit rate, and 10% to critical hit damage. Skill proficiency improved. Sword Formation Level 2, deploy a sword formation, which continuously consumes mental power. Within a radius of 20 meters, critical hit damage increases by 110%. Sword Control Level 2, control the flying sword and attack from mid-air. The power depends on the quality of the sword, one's own mental strength and skill level. Skill proficiency can be improved? Jang Yuan discovered that his sword formation and sword control levels had both been upgraded, and he immediately locked onto a level 5 Violent Rabbit King not far away. A flying sword instantly pierced through the body of the Violent Rabbit King. 1579. Successfully killed the Violent Rabbit King, experience plus 10. Successfully killed the Violent Rabbit, experience plus 1. Successfully killed the Black Pig, experience plus 4. Another series of kill upgrades filled the screen, and Jang Yuan didn't even know where those monsters died. Now one flying sword has 1579 damage, and 10 flying swords have 15,790 damage. Doesn't that mean I can kill a level 10 boss instantly? When Jang Yuan saw his own injuries, his brows jumped. He is only level 3 now, his weapon is blank, and his skill level is also very low, but his damage has already caught up with a level 40 fire mage. Even if he doesn't have the 10-fold increase in sword immortal talent, the strength of this profession is still extremely exaggerated. Unbalanced. This profession is so unbalanced. Fortunately, this is the only profession and I am the only one who can bear this injustice. Jang Yuan couldn't help but speak up for other professions, and shot and killed a Violent Rabbit King in his sight with tears in his eyes, and his experience bar went up again. According to Jang Yuan's current upgrade speed, he can reach level 12 and complete this dungeon in at most one day. The most important thing is that because of the bonus of Constellation 2 and Constellation 3, Jang Yuan does not consume mental energy when flying the sword, and his physical strength will continue to recover when he is in the sword formation. He does not need to go out for supplies, saving a lot of leveling time. It takes others a week to reach level 12, and this requires a good team configuration and tacit cooperation among teammates. However, Jang Yuan can complete the dungeon in one day. The gap is too big. Although the hard requirement for admission to Kyoto University is level 19, a professional at level 12 can already be admitted to a first-class university, and at level 13 or 14 you can choose a good 211, and at level 15 you can enter a 985. It can be said that Jang Yuan's level improvement in one day is what many students cannot achieve in a month. While Jang Yuan was still killing people in the copy, many students had already withdrawn from the hidden copy to receive treatment and supplies. Although the hidden dungeon has high experience points, the monster's attack and defense capabilities are also high. The students all enter at level 1. For a team to kill dozens of violent rabbits together within 2 hours is already a very good result. Several principals had already set up a table outside the copy, sitting around it drinking tea, chatting, eating melon seeds, and commenting on the students who had come out. Not bad. In just 2 hours, Sunli from our school has already reached level 2. He should be able to reach level 4 today and hopefully get into a 985 university. Wang Bin from my school is not bad either. He only needs 10% experience to reach level 2. It won't be a problem for him to pick a better 211. Oh, Lao Qin, it's been almost 2 hours. The kid who's been playing solo should be coming out to restock supplies, right? It should be soon. Ning Qin nodded, his eyes scanning back and forth at the entrance of the dungeon. What he was most worried about was Jang Yuan, who was solo playing the dungeon. After all, every year there were reports of students dying in the dungeon. He was really afraid that Jang Yuan would die alone in the dungeon today. Generally speaking, student teams will come out for supplies in about 2 hours, and the level when they come out can also determine the student's upgrade speed. Based on the experience gained from this hidden copy, if Jang Yuan can reach level 3 when he comes out for supplies for the first time, he will have a chance to enter Kyoto University. However, Jang Yuan still did not come out until all the students had exited the copy to replenish supplies. Li Shuer, who had also been promoted to level 2, wiped her sweat with a towel and walked in front of Ning Qin. Principal, is the fool coming out? Wait a little longer. Ning Qin shook his head, he hasn't come out yet. Hasn't come out yet? Li Shuer's expression changed slightly. How is this possible? It's been more than 2 hours. Hasn't he run out of energy? Although you can bring drugs to restore your mental strength into the dungeon, the number of times you can use them is limited. Once your mental strength is exhausted, you will not be able to use skills and must leave the dungeon to replenish. Ning Qin, perhaps Jang Yuan's skill consumption is low. Let's wait a little longer. The government has not detected any student deaths. Hearing Ning Qin's words, Li Shuer felt a little relieved. Quiet. Suddenly, a team of government troops armed with live ammunition arrived nearby and blocked the entrance to the copy. The students who were replenishing supplies outside the copy whispered to each other, not understanding what was happening. When several principals saw this, their expressions changed and they all stood up. Broken. The captain of the government army, Xia Chaoyang, stepped forward and saluted several principals. Sorry, the military has detected that the energy index of this instance is fluctuating abnormally. We need to close the instance and investigate the hidden dangers. I'm afraid the leveling activities of each school will have to be temporarily put on hold. Please take your students back today. Ning Qin hurriedly said, Captain Xia, I have another student in the dungeon. Can we wait for him to come out first? Are there any students? Xia Chaoyang frowned, then glanced at his watch and said, this energy fluctuation may be caused by the infection of the abyss. If it is not handled in time, this copy may become abyssal, causing immeasurable losses to people and property, so I can only give you half an hour. Ning Qin nodded, that's enough. My student has been in there for more than 2 hours. No matter what, he should be out in half an hour. Seeing that the situation was not good, Li Shuer couldn't help but clench her hands and looked at the copy blocked by the military with concern. Silly, you have to come out quickly. At this time, Jang Yuan, who was worried about by everyone, had already reached the middle of the forest and his level had reached 4. Jang Yuan looked at his attribute panel. Name, Jang Yuan. Occupation, Sword Master only 1. Level, for 3.00%. Strength, 140. Agility, 120. Spirit, 220. Physique, 120. Special attributes of the profession, critical hit rate 13%, critical hit damage 130%. Talent, absolute luck level 1, I am a sword immortal level 1. Equipment, Iron Sword Box 1010, Imperial Special Merit Badge. Skills, Sword Formation level 2, Sword Control level 2. Sign, 6th Fate. It took more than 2 hours to reach level 4. This speed is not bad. Jang Yuan was quite satisfied with his upgrade speed. He thought that the upgrade speed would become slower as time went on. But in fact, he relied on the splash damage that came with his constellation, plus the true damage of Constellation 6 that ignored defense, to turn the sword formation into a slaughterhouse for monsters. Any monster within a 200-meter radius will die when it is refreshed. The only thing that made Jang Yuan unhappy was that he couldn't make the flying sword automatically search for the enemy, and he couldn't be a hands-off boss. The monsters around here spawn too slowly. Looks like we have to go deeper. Jang Yuan carried the sword case and moved forward, with no intention of exiting the copy. At the same time, deep in this hidden dungeon, the level 12 boss Cyclops was sleeping soundly on the stone bed. Suddenly, next to its stone bed, purple bubbles slowly seeped out of the ground. Chapter 8 Abyss Raiders Mode. Chapter 8 Abyss Raiders Mode, successfully killed a blue wolf, experience plus 15. Successfully killed a black bear, experience plus 20. Successfully killed the tiger, experience plus 25. Even a level 10 monster couldn't withstand Jang Yuan's sword. Before he knew it, Jang Yuan had walked deep into the forest. A golden light burst out from Jang Yuan's body and upgraded to level 5, with the 4 dimensions and critical hit damage attributes improved. However, Jang Yuan was somewhat dissatisfied with his own upgrade speed. Although the monster levels increase and experience increases as you go deeper into the dungeon, the monster density decreases. Jang Yuan now only gains 0.1% experience for killing a tiger. He has to kill 1,000 tigers to reach the next level, but there are very few tigers. He can only find 5 at most in a minute. Including other monsters, it will take him another 2 hours to reach level 6. I have been in the dungeon for 3 hours, and I am only level 5 now. Although the others are currently at level 3 at most, I can't compare with them. Jang Yuan calculated in his mind that at the current speed, it would be difficult for him to reach level 12 in one day. The time spent looking for monsters is much longer than the time spent killing them. Jang Yuan continued walking deeper into the forest and came to a cave. The boss of this hidden dungeon should be in this cave. The monsters in the cave should all be level 12, and there may be elite monsters. Jang Yuan thought for a while, then walked in resolutely. Although he is only level 5 now, the damage of one sword is already 2,000, and 10 flying swords are 20,000. With an attack frequency of once per second, plus the splash damage of the constellation, he can kill all the bosses and elite monsters in it even if there are a lot of them. At the same time, outside the copy, Xia Chaoyang glanced at the time and said to Ning Qin, Principal Ning, I'm sorry, it's been half an hour now, we have to close the copy. Ning Qin pleaded, Captain Xia, can't you give us a little more time? That child is a promising student at Kyoto University, we can't let him get away with it. Xia Chaoyang, we understand your concerns, But don't worry, once we eliminate the hidden dangers, we will continue to open the dungeon, and then the student will be able to withdraw. Ning Qin hesitated, but Xia Chaoyan's face darkened. Principal Ning, if we close the instance now, at most the student will be trapped inside. But once the instance turns into an abyss, the monsters inside will escape. Not only will the students in the instance die, but the lives of the people in Westlake City will also be threatened. Can you bear this responsibility? Ning Qin's expression changed slightly, and then he sighed. I understand, close the copy. Li Shuer was anxious at this time. Principal, are you really not going to care about the fool? Ning Qin, that kid hasn't come out yet, which means his profession should have a way to replenish itself, and he won't come out in the short term. Now let the military close the dungeon, check for hidden dangers, and prevent the dungeon from becoming an abyss. This is the best option to help him. Team leader. At this time, a soldier trotted over and said, something happened. Xia Chaoyan asked in a deep voice, what's going on? The instrument detected the presence of the abyss in the dungeon. The dungeon boss has been corrupted by the abyss. Why don't you close the copy right away? Captain, I can't turn it off. Can't be closed? Xia Chaoyan's eyes changed slightly. It's just that the boss is corrupted, and the copy has not yet completely turned into an abyss. How can it be closed? Someone has already entered the territory of the corrupted boss. The dungeon has entered the abyss raiding mode. Impossible. Xia Chaoyan shouted, there is only one student in the dungeon right now, and he is at level 3 at most. Can he enter the boss's territory? The soldier wiped his sweat and said, but the instrument can't be wrong. The Abyss Raiders mode has been activated. Xia Chaoyan's expression suddenly became extremely gloomy, and he turned to look at Ning Qin. Principal Ning, what happened to your student? Ning Qin was also a little confused at this time. I don't know. You do not know. Xia Chaoyan's face was gloomy, but he had no time to pursue Ning Qin at this moment. He turned around and ordered the soldiers, immediately evacuate the surrounding teachers and students, dispatch the city defense army, and never let the Abyss corruption boss enter the city. The soldiers stood at attention and saluted, yes. Li Shuer watched Xia Chaoyan and the soldiers leave in a hurry, and quickly asked Ning Qin, Principal, what is the Abyss Raiders mode? At this time, Ning Qin was gloomy and replied, when the power of the Abyss erodes the dungeon boss will be corrupted by the Abyss and become the only boss of the dungeon. All attributes will increase by at least 10 times. If the corrupted boss is not conquered within a certain period of time, it will leave the dungeon with dungeon monsters and invade the real world. So we need to send elite professionals into the Abyss dungeon to conquer the boss before the corrupted boss invades the real world. This is called the Abyss Conquer mode. Once the Abyss Raider mode is activated, the dungeon will no longer be open to the public. Raiders who enter the dungeon must fight against the Abyss corruption boss. Raiders who successfully capture the Abyss boss will receive generous rewards. Once the raider is killed, the Abyss corruption boss will be strengthened again and immediately invade reality. Li Shuer's expression changed slightly. Abyss Raiders mode. Doesn't that mean that idiot is going to fight the corrupted boss? Ning Qin sighed heavily and patted Li Shuer on the shoulder. Although I don't want to say this is the first lesson the Abyss gives you. We may lose our companions at any time, so be mentally prepared. No. I don't accept it. Li Shuer was a little panicked and immediately ran to the side to call Butler Su. At this time in the copy, Jang Yuan was still unaware that he was in deep crisis and was immersed in the joy of quickly leveling up. Successfully killed the corrupted goblin, experience plus 200. Successfully killed the corrupted elite goblin, experience plus 300. Successfully killed the corrupted giant vanguard, experience plus 500. As expected of a boss's territory, the experience points are increasing. Jang Yuan was so happy at this time that he couldn't stop smiling. As soon as he entered the cave, he was frightened by the monsters inside. Although the monsters here have a lot more health, it is just a matter of changing from 1 flying sword to 2 flying swords, which does not affect Jang Yuan's leveling speed at all. In just a few minutes, golden light burst out from Jang Yuan's body and he directly rose to level 6. If I had known that the experience points here were so high, why would I still be out there farming berserk bunnies? Bunnies are so cute, they should be used for stewing, not for leveling up. Jang Yuan looked at the heads gathering in front of him, his eyes shining with gold. Those were all valuable experiences. He saw more than 100 corrupted goblins with his own eyes. In this narrow cave, the monster density is high and there are many monsters, and there is no need to look for monsters. This is a leveling land specially customized for him. When Jang Yuan saw his rapidly rising experience bar, he thought those goblins with their brains exposed were a little cute. Chapter 9, The Cyclops King. Chapter 9, Outside the Cyclops King Copy. The city defense forces have built a defense line at the entrance of the dungeon. The soldiers are fully armed and ready to fight, vowing to stop the abyss monsters outside the defense line. The teachers and students of various schools had been evacuated. Only Ning Qin relied on the face of his old principal to get Xia Chaoyang to agree that he could take Li Shuer to guard behind the city defense army's formation until the battle was over. Li Shuer looked at Ning Qin with tears in her eyes. Principal, is it true that Daigua can't survive? Absolutely impossible. Ning Qin shook his head firmly. The monsters in the boss territory of this dungeon are all above level 10. After being corrupted by the abyss, their attributes will increase tenfold. Jang Yuan can't even break the monster's defenses. Moreover, the process of the dungeon becoming abyssal is irreversible. Once the entire dungeon has become completely abyssal, the abyssal corruption boss will take the initiative to attack. At that time, Jang Yuan will have nowhere to escape. At this point, Ning Qin looked at the abyss dungeon in the distance that had turned red, and said with regret, that child must be very scared now. He clearly had a bright future, but he is going to be ruined in the novice dungeon. Fate is really unfair. At this time, inside the copy cave, Jang Yuan, who has reached level 9, is sitting on a flattened stone, chewing the dried meat roasted by his grandmother while controlling the flying sword to kill the monsters in the cave. He had been in the dungeon for 5 hours. Although upgrading would restore his condition, he was still hungry and needed to fill his stomach. The jerky my grandma baked tasted good, but it was too dry. I should have added some water to it. Jang Yuan muttered, and at the same time, 10 flying swords pierced through the giant wizard who was casting a spell in the distance. 23,985. Successfully killed the corrupted giant shaman, experience plus 1,200. Successfully killed the corrupted goblin, experience plus 200. Successfully killed the corrupted elite goblin, experience plus 300. A golden light burst out from Jang Yuan's body and rose to level 10. Finally reached level 10. Seeing that he had upgraded, Jang Yuan immediately wiped the oil on his hands on the clothes of a giant pioneer whose corpse had not disappeared yet, and checked his attributes. Name, Jang Yuan. Occupation, Sword Master only 1. Level, 10-2%. Strength, 200. Agility, 150. Spirit, 400. Constitution, 150. Special attributes of the profession, critical hit rate 19%. Critical hit damage 190%. Talent, absolute luck level 1, I am a sword immortal level 1. Equipment, Iron Sword Box 1010, Imperial Special Merit Badge. Skill, Sword Formation level 3, deploys a sword formation, continuously consumes mental power, and within a radius of 30 meters, critical damage increases by 120%. Sword Control level 3, control the flying sword and attack from mid-air. The power depends on the quality of the sword, one's own mental strength and skill level. Sign, 6th Fate. Both my sword formation and sword controlling skills have reached level 3. My damage should be greatly increased. Jang Yuan discovered that his sword formation and sword control levels were increased at the same time, and he immediately controlled a flying sword to pierce a corrupted goblin. 3,836. Successfully killed the corrupted goblin, experience plus 200. Sure enough, the damage increased by about 30%. Jang Yuan was not surprised at his current damage. He estimated that with each level increase in his sword controlling level, the damage bonus would be around 20%. Considering the increased mental strength and explosive damage from the upgrade, a 30% increase in damage was not excessive. Now that I've reached level 10, it's time to go meet the boss. Jang Yuan looked into the depths of the cave. When he was killing monsters in the cave, he would often hear creepy roars coming from deep in the cave, accompanied by earth-shaking sounds, which was full of oppression. Since this is not a game and death means real death, Jang Yuan did not challenge the boss at level 6 or 7 for safety reasons. But now that he has reached level 10, his average output per second is close to 40,000. Not to mention a level 12 boss, even if it's a level 40 boss, as long as he operates well, he can kill him by leaps and bounds. After all, he has the unreasonable Constellation 6, which ignores the enemy's defense in the sword formation. The boss's defense is non-existent. Walking deep into the cave, Jang Yuan saw a very exaggerated big guy. The Cyclops was 10 meters tall, with deep purple skin, bulging muscles, and covered with rock-hard warts, like a demon's shell. This giant exuded an unsettling aura all over his body. Jang Yuan felt an unspeakable horror just by looking at the eyes of the Cyclops. Corrupted Cyclops King. This is really what a level 12 boss should look like? Jang Yuan suddenly felt that he had walked into the wrong set, but at this time the Cyclops King had already discovered Jang Yuan. Malice was burning in his eyes, filled with endless anger and tyranny, and he roared angrily. A deafening sound swept over, and Jang Yuan almost lost his balance. Something's wrong. It's definitely not right. Unfortunately, Jang Yuan had not learned the art of detection and did not know the specific situation of this boss, so he could only try to attack with 10 flying swords. 10 flying swords pierced the shell on the chest of the Cyclops King. 38,360. He's not dead yet. This boss's health is abnormal. This was the first time that Jang Yuan encountered a monster that could survive being hit by 10 flying swords. He was extremely frightened. However, the Cyclops King seemed to have been seriously injured, with the shell on his chest shattered and bleeding profusely. Roar! The Cyclops roared angrily, grabbed the huge mace next to him, and rushed towards Jang Yuan madly, his footsteps shaking the earth. Jang Yuan did not dare to be careless and controlled 10 flying swords to attack again. 38,360. Not dead yet. Jang Yuan frowned slightly, and while stepping back, he used his mind to pull the flying sword out of the Cyclops King. Although the Cyclops King was covered in blood, he was still extremely fast. He rushed to Jang Yuan in 3 or 2 steps and smashed him with his mace. Bang! Jang Yuan dodged by jumping sideways, and although he avoided the mace, he was still blown away by the shockwave, and his health was instantly reduced by more than half. Such a high attack power. If I were level 6 or 7, I'm afraid the splash damage would kill me. This sword formation master is really a fragile profession. But I don't believe you can take 10 more swords. Jang Yuan understood that even if he was splashed again, he would surely die, so he controlled the flying sword to attack without hesitation. The main focus is a passionate exchange of seconds. 38,360. 10 flying swords pierced through the Cyclops' heart. The Cyclops howled in pain and then fell to the ground with a bang. Successfully killed the corrupted Cyclops King, experience plus 10,000. A golden light burst out from Jang Yuan's body, and Jang Yuan directly reached level 11. Ding! It is detected that the host has achieved the achievement First Encounter with the Abyss, and the reward is Awakening Advanced Talent. Congratulations to the host for awakening the advanced talent, Eye of the Abyss. Eye of the Abyss can detect objects that are no higher than its own level by 50. Before Jang Yuan had time to check his attributes, a treasure chest appeared on the stone bed of the Cyclops King. Treasure chest. Jang Yuan's eyes lit up and he immediately ran forward to open the box. Get Primary Skill Scroll 1. Obtain God's Stone 1. Obtain a Professional Skill Scroll 1. Chapter 10 Killed the Abyss Boss? Unbelievable. Chapter 10 Killed the Abyss Boss? Unbelievable skill scrolls. 2 of them. In this world, skill scrolls are extremely valuable treasures. Even a primary skill scroll can be sold for 100,000 yuan at a trading house. As for the profession-exclusive skill scrolls, Jang Yuan had never heard of them, but there was no need to think about it, they must be of extremely high value. Without hesitation, Jang Yuan directly used the primary skill scroll. The skill scroll turned into a ball of light, covering Jang Yuan. Skill acquired, Toxin Resistance Level 1. Toxin Resistance Level 1, gain 10% poison resistance. Toxin resistance, not bad. Jang Yuan nodded with satisfaction. The skills obtained from this skill scroll were random, and there was also a chance of failing to obtain the skills. Using the primary skill scroll to obtain a passive skill was already quite good. Afterwards, Jang Yuan couldn't wait to use his profession-specific skill scroll. Obtain skills, Sword Formation Space Passive. Sword Formation Space Passive, you can place the sword box and flying sword in the sword formation space, and you can use them at any time in the sword formation. Sword Formation Space? What the hell is this? When Jang Yuan saw this incomprehensible skill, a hint of doubt flashed in his eyes, and then he tried this passive skill. Then, Jang Yuan discovered that the sword box and flying sword on his back had disappeared together and were stored in the sword formation space. That's it. Jang Yuan was a little disappointed. Although it was indeed convenient to store the heavy sword box into the sword formation space, with his current strength, it was not too much of a hindrance to carry the sword box on his back. If this skill only provides a convenience, then the cost-effectiveness of this profession-specific skill is too low. No. But soon, Jang Yuan discovered something wrong with this skill. There is a second half to this skill, which can be used at any time in the sword formation. Jang Yuan immediately deployed the sword formation, and then those flying swords appeared out of thin air in the sword formation, and then quickly disappeared. Shit. Space-related methods. Jang Yuan discovered that he could release and collect flying swords at will within the range of the sword formation, and he immediately became excited. This means that when he is fighting with the enemy, as long as the enemy is within his sword formation, he can simply release the flying sword behind the enemy and act like a loser. Not bad. As expected of a class-specific skill, this is definitely my trump card. Jang Yuan changed his previous disgusted expression and was very satisfied with his new skills. This trip was very rewarding. Jang Yuan stuffed the god stone into his pocket with satisfaction and began to sweep away the remaining monsters in the cave. The god stone must be used in the Destiny Star Array. Now Jang Yuan has no money to buy the portable Destiny Compass made by the Grand Array Master, so he can only go to the Adventurers Association to pay a certain commission and use the public Destiny Star Array to draw cards. After Jang Yuan killed the corrupted Cyclops King, no more monsters appeared in the cave. It took Jang Yuan half an hour to kill all the monsters and barely reached level 12. Before leaving the copy, Jang Yuan checked his current attributes. Name, Jang Yuan. Occupation, Sword Master only 1. Level, 12.00%. Strength, 220. Agility, 160. Spirit, 460. Physique, 160. Special attributes of the profession: critical hit rate 21%, critical hit damage 210%. Talents: absolute luck level 1, I am a sword immortal level 1, Eye of the Abyss. Equipment: Iron Sword Box 1010, Imperial Special Merit Badge. Skills: Sword Formation level 3, Sword Control level 3, Sword Formation Space Passive, Poison Resistance level 1. Sign: 6th Fate. Perfect. It's perfect. Jang Yuan looked at his current attribute panel and couldn't help but sigh. Now he only had to go to the Adventurers Association to draw cards and get exclusive weapons, then he would soar to the sky. Jang Yuan laughed and walked into the copy teleportation exit that appeared behind the treasure chest. A moment later, a wisp of purple smoke flew out from an empty treasure chest deep in the cave, gradually condensing into a black shadow, staring grimly at the gradually closing copy teleportation exit. A level 10 player soloing a level 12 corrupted boss. Humanity has produced such a genius. We must find a way to strangle him in the cradle. The shadow spoke grimly before dissipating into smoke. However, Jang Yuan, who was being targeted by the Abyss, was completely unaware of it at this time. Outside the copy, Xia Chaoyang led the city defense team to be on high alert, but the Abyss monster was slow to come out of the copy. It's been 3 hours since the dungeon began to deepen, and the child is still alive. Xia Chaoyang felt a little regretful when he saw that the monster from the Abyss had not come out for a long time. The fact that a novice could survive in the Abyss dungeon for 3 hours was enough to prove that he was the elite among the elites. If he was trained well, he would surely become a high-level combat force of the Empire. Unfortunately, as the copy became completely deeper, the child was doomed to die. Captain, there's movement in the copy vortex. All troops on alert. Xia Chaoyang shouted loudly, and the soldiers raised their guns and aimed. As long as Xia Chaoyang gave the order, they would launch the most violent attack on the Abyss monster. Jang Yuan walked out of the light and was stunned when he saw a large number of black gun muzzles in front of him. Wait! Don't do it! Ning Qin quickly rushed out of the crowd. He is my student. Student? Xia Chaoyang was stunned, and quickly stepped forward, stopped Jang Yuan, and asked in shock, You are still alive? Ah? Jang Yuan looked at Xia Chaoyang in confusion. Isn't this a novice copy? Even though the boss is not weak, I won't die no matter how weak I am. These words made Xia Chaoyang and Ning Qin stop thinking for a while. What is a novice copy? What does it mean that the boss is not weak? Isn't that the boss of the Abyss? Is there anything weak about that thing? Ning Qin and Xia Chaoyang were disheveled in the wind. How can a novice who has just changed his job kill the Abyss boss? While Ning Qin and Xia Chaoyang were confused, Jang Yuan sighed again. It would be better if there were more bosses, otherwise my level should be higher. Ning Qin and Xia Chaoyang's faces turned green. After a moment, Xia Chaoyang came back to his senses, put his hands on Jang Yuan's shoulders, and asked excitedly, "Classmate, did you really conquer the Abyss boss by yourself?" Jang Yuan was surprised. "Isn't this dungeon boss meant for people to conquer? Why are you so excited? Or is there something wrong with this dungeon?" Xia Zhaoyang. Ning Qin. Only then did the two of them realize that Jang Yuan had no idea that the copy had become an abyss, and he thought he was conquering an ordinary hidden copy. Xia Chaoyang turned his head to look at Ning Qin and asked, "Principal Ning, didn't you teach the students about the Abyss Dungeon?" Ning Qin scratched his head. "Isn't that a university course? Who would have thought that a high school student would go to conquer an abyssal dungeon? After all, students only start drawing cards and changing jobs when they are about to graduate from high school. They have low levels, few skills, and weak combat power. Not to mention conquering corrupted bosses with attributes enhanced more than 10 times, even ordinary bosses require at least a week of leveling before they can be conquered. And that also requires the premise that the team configuration is reasonable and the players cooperate well. As for the level 12 Abyss Corruption boss, it requires a level 20 elite team to conquer it. It's unheard of for a novice to solo an Abyss Corruption boss. It's numb." Xia Chaoyang and Ning Qin were both numb. Chapter 11 Genius Among Geniuses. Chapter 11 Genius Among Geniuses. Principal Ning? Seeing Ning Qin's shocked expression, Jang Yuan thought that he might have described the process too blandly, and couldn't help but say seriously, "In fact, that boss wasn't easy to beat either. Its health was more than 10 times that of a regular boss, so I put in a little more effort." Ning Qin's mouth twitched. "Well, it just took a little more effort?" At this moment, Xia Chaoyang came back to his senses, immediately hooked Ning Qin's shoulder and walked to the side, whispering, "Old Ning, you see, we have been friends for so many years, just promise me something." "Ning Qin, what's the matter?" "Xia Chaoyang, why not let that kid take the college entrance exam? I'll write a letter of recommendation and send it directly to the army. The military will provide special training for him, and he'll be treated like a division commander when he graduates. Isn't that better than going to Kyoto University?" Ning Qin immediately blew his beard and glared, saying angrily, "Xia Zhaoyang, my school finally produced such a seedling. You want to dig up my roots, right?" With Jang Yuan's talent, once he joins the army and is specially trained by the military, his identity will definitely be kept secret. In this way, Westlake No. 1 Middle School will not be able to benefit from any of Jang Yuan's future honors and achievements. To put it simply, Westlake No. 1 Middle School has one less student admitted to Kyoto University this year. To put it in a broader sense, without Jang Yuan as a living signboard for publicity, the source of students for Westlake No. 1 Middle School will definitely be greatly affected. In the long run, it will do more harm than good to the development of the school. Xia Chaoyang said quickly, "Hey! Lao Ning, you can't say that. Joining the army is to contribute to the country. You have to be more broad-minded. Ning Qin, don't give me that crap. That kid is admitted to Kyoto University. Whether he becomes an adventurer conquering abyss dungeons or joins the army to defend the country, he is making contributions to the country. Besides, it is the kid's freedom to choose. It shouldn't be us who decide." Seeing Ning Qin's firm attitude, Xia Chaoyang smiled awkwardly and said, "Old Ning, let me just say this, you have a bad heart, don't be so excited. You are right, the choice is up to the child, we can't force him to choose." Ning Qin pointed at his own eyes with 2 fingers, and then pointed at Xia Chaoyang. "Xia Chaoyang, this old man's eyes will always be on you, you can't do anything small these days." Xia Chaoyang replied with a smile, "Don't worry, Lao Ning, I will never force the child." After saying that, Xia Chaoyang turned around and gave Jang Yuan a subtle smile, then lifted the guard and left with his troops. When Ning Qin saw Xia Chaoyang's expression, he knew that Xia Chaoyang would definitely do something tricky, so he quickly asked Jang Yuan, "Jang Yuan, you must be going to Kyoto University, right? Idiot. Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere?" Before Jang Yuan could reply, Li Shuer ran over and handed him a bottle of red medicine. "This is my healing potion. Drink it first." Advanced healing potion? Jang Yuan saw the advanced healing potion that Li Shuer stuffed in front of him, and the corner of his mouth twitched. "Little rich woman, I'm afraid that even a level 60 adventurer wouldn't be willing to use this medicine? And I'm not injured now, you can take it back. The market price of this advanced healing potion is 100,000 yuan per bottle. It can directly restore the health of a level 60 adventurer to full, and is quite precious. Take it if it's given to you." Li Shuer forced the advanced healing potion into Jang Yuan's arms and whispered, "I'm sorry. Zhang Yuan was stunned. Why are you suddenly saying sorry to me? Li Shuer, I shouldn't have abandoned you and teamed up with others. If I had been behind you today, you wouldn't have fought alone in the Abyss dungeon. Zhang Yuan smiled and replied, fortunately I didn't bring you with me. If someone shared experience with me, I would have a hard time reaching level 12 today. You. Li Shuer was instantly furious and raised her fist to hit Zhang Yuan, but when she thought that Zhang Yuan might be injured, she put her fist down and just glared at Zhang Yuan hatefully. I'm not going to pay attention to you. After saying these harsh words, Li Shuer turned around and left, walking towards Butler Su, who was standing not far away. Shuer, wait. At this moment, Zhang Yuan suddenly called Li Shuer. Li Shuer paused and immediately turned to look at Zhang Yuan. Do you know you are wrong? Zhang Yuan, I'm short of money recently. Can I sell your healing potion? You. Li Shuer paused, unable to say anything for a moment, then angrily said, it's up to you. I don't care about you. Housekeeper Su smiled as he watched the angry Li Shuer approaching. He bowed slightly and said, Miss, it's a good thing that Zhang Yuan came out on his own. Otherwise, if I had used that treasure on an outsider, the head of the family would have skinned me alive. Humph. That idiot doesn't deserve that kind of good stuff, Butler Su. Let's go. Yes, ma'am. Butler Su helped Li Shuer open the car door and once again gave an apologetic smile to Zhang Yuan in the distance. Zhang Yuan watched Li Shuer leave in the car before looking at Ning Qin. Principal, you said before that Shuer's family background is quite terrifying, right? Ning Qin nodded. Yes, to be honest, when Li Shuer came to study in our school, I was very surprised. Zhang Yuan, that's right. Ning Qin was surprised. What's wrong? Zhang Yuan just smiled and replied, President, I not only want to be admitted to Kyoto University, but also want to be admitted as the top student in the country. Ning Qin was shocked. At the same time, Li Shuer was sulking in the car. Butler Su noticed Li Shuer's expression and said with a smile, Miss, I think you should be happy. Li Shuer pouted, why should I be happy? That idiot can't say a single nice word, and I'm still so worried about him. Butler Su laughed and said, Miss, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying that you should be happy for his excellence. He reached level 12 on his own on the first day. He's a genius among geniuses. Li Shuer retorted unhappily, what does his excellence have to do with me? Butler Su, the master of the family, values geniuses very much, especially geniuses among geniuses. The talent that Zhang Yuan showed today must be enough for the master of the family to have no objection to your relationship with him, young lady. Li Shuer's face immediately turned red. Butler Su. What did you say? Who wants to date that idiot? Ah, just pretend I didn't say anything. Butler Su laughed heartily when he saw Li Shuer's reaction. He watched Li Shuer grow up and treated her as his own daughter. He also secretly observed Zhang Yuan for 3 years. At least, he was quite satisfied with Zhang Yuan, his son-in-law. On Li Shuer's way home, Zhang Yuan had already said goodbye to Ning Qin and went to the Adventurers Association in West Lake City with his newly acquired Divine Stone. In the Great Xia Empire, basically every combat professional will register with the Adventurers Association and become an adventurer. Only after registration can you accept tasks in the Adventurers Guild and earn rewards. Of course, Zhang Yuan didn't come here today to take on the mission. In addition to issuing missions, the Adventurers Association of Daxia also has an extremely important function, which is to provide all registered adventurers with Destiny Star arrays for drawing cards. Of course, it's not free. 1,000 yuan per time. Zhang Yuan came here today just to draw cards. Chapter 12, First Exclusive Weapon. Chapter 12, The First Exclusive Weapon. Zhang Yuan walked into the Adventurers Association and registered as an adventurer. He explained his purpose to the front desk, and was then led to another room by the front desk. There are a large number of separated single rooms in this room, and each single room has a Destiny Star array. It is said that the Adventurers Guild did not provide private rooms for card drawing in the past, and all card drawing was done in the lobby. At that time, many professionals would be targeted after drawing good things, and once the customers left the Adventurers Guild, their cards would be robbed. Later, the Adventurers Association built these card drawing rooms in order to protect the privacy and safety of customers. Only the professionals themselves know what they have drawn from the Destiny Star array. Dear adventurer, you only need to choose a single room to use the Destiny Star array. There is also a trading house inside. If you don't have enough money, you can trade at any time. Got it. Thank you. Zhang Yuan thanked the front desk, found an unoccupied single room, and placed his hand on the palm print recognition area on the door. The palm print recognition area turns green and the single room door opens. Jang Yuan walked into the room. Perhaps because it was a small city, the Adventurers Association here was rather simple. There was only a chair, a storage table, and a screen in the single room. Jang Yuan sat down on the chair, and the screen in front of him lit up, showing a large number of items for sale. But Jang Yuan didn't come here to buy anything today. He took out the advanced healing potion that Li Shuer had given him and said to himself, "Little rich woman, consider this as a loan from you. I will definitely pay it back in the future." As he spoke, Jang Yuan chose consignment, and then placed the advanced healing potion on the display table in front of the screen. A green light swept by, and a new pop-up window popped up in front of Jang Yuan. Advanced healing potion, estimated value is 100,000. Is it for consignment or direct purchase from the Adventurers Association? If it is consignment, the price will be set by Jang Yuan himself, and the Adventurers Association will only charge a 5% handling fee, but it will take time to sell it. If you purchase directly from the Adventurers Association, the association will generally purchase it at 80% of the market price. The advantage is that the funds will be credited to your account immediately. Currently, Jang Yuan has used all his new US money to buy the iron sword. He does not even have enough commission to use the Destiny Star Array, so he can only choose to buy directly from the Adventurers Association. A flash of light passed by, the advanced healing potion disappeared, and Jang Yuan's Adventurers Association account had an additional balance of 80,000. It's really shady. They made 20,000 from me in the blink of an eye. Jang Yuan looked at his account balance and couldn't help but complain. There is no need to worry about not being able to sell essential items such as healing potions. If Jang Yuan was not in urgent need of money, he would not have chosen to purchase directly from the Adventurers Association. With the money, Jang Yuan directly spent 1,000 yuan to purchase the one-time use right of the Destiny Star Array. As 1,000 yuan was deducted from Jang Yuan's account, the storage table in front of the screen lit up and a small star array of destiny emerged. It is said that the magic array used in the portable destiny compass is this kind of small destiny star array. The card drawing effect of this small destiny star array is the same as that of the large destiny star array, and it is extremely secretive and convenient. As long as you carry the destiny compass with you, you can draw cards anytime and anywhere after getting the God's Stone. However, the compass of destiny is extremely expensive. Even the cheapest one costs 1 million, which is not affordable for ordinary combat professionals. This formation master is all about making money. I don't know when I can get enough money to buy the destiny compass. Jang Yuan sighed sincerely, then took out the God's Stone and placed it into the destiny star array. The God's Stone turned into a spot of light and dissipated, a large number of cards rolled in it, and then the magic circle glowed red. Sure enough. Talent is useful. Absolute luck level 1, maximum luck when drawing cards, limited to 10 times per month. Jang Yuan's eyes glowed as he stared at the magic circle, eager to know what he had drawn. A card with a scarlet sword printed on it flew out from the magic circle, then the card turned into red light and dissipated, and the entire magic circle was lit up with red light. Then, a scarlet sword with dragon patterns on it slowly rose from the magic circle. The surging momentum swept in all directions. Divine Sword Qishao exclusive level 1, attack power plus 1000, critical hit rate plus 50%, critical hit damage plus 200%, automatically protects the owner, the holder is immune to mental attacks, no equipment level restrictions. Note, one of the 10 great swords, it protects the master, destroys demons, and cleanses the world. A perverted smile appeared on Jang Yuan's face. This equipment is the most violent of the violent, the most perverted of the perverted. I'm afraid the weapons used by those god-level professionals are no more than this, the effects are too explosive. He can now deal more than 4,000 damage with an iron sword with an attack power of 10. Now Qishao has an attack power of 1,000, plus a 50% critical hit rate and 200% explosive damage, plus the critical hit conversion of the constellation. Jang Yuan made a rough calculation and found that the damage from his Qishao attack was close to 700,000. Level 12, 700,000 damage. What is the concept of this? If this were put in a game, it would be fucking overinflated in intensity. What a rubbish game. But, this is reality. After being excited, Jang Yuan quickly calmed down and quickly put Qishao into the sword formation space, using it as a trump card. He usually did not show him to others easily. After all, he is only level 12 now. If other high-level professionals find out that he has a magic weapon, his life will definitely be in danger. A man is innocent unless he is in possession of a treasure. This is true no matter which world we are in. After calming down a little, Jang Yuan bought a map of the outskirts of the city and some dry food and stored them in his storage space. After sending a message to his grandmother and aunt that he would not be back tonight, he headed straight out of the city. The storage space is a special space that everyone gets after drawing a card and changing their job. People can put their various things in the storage space, but the storage space has limited capacity. If you want to increase the space capacity, you can either increase your level or rely on those precious props. Of course, for Jang Yuan now, his storage space is still sufficient. Jang Yuan has now obtained his first special weapon. He is very excited about leveling up and plans to strike while the iron is hot. Tonight, he will go outside the city to level up and have a good time. Jang Yuan left the Adventurers Association, crossed the western suburbs, and went out of the West City Gate. Jang Yuan officially arrived outside the city. Everywhere I looked, I saw ruins. Since Jang Yuan traveled to this world, this was the first time he came into the wild and saw the hideous monsters outside the city. Not to mention Jang Yuan's previous life, even in Daxia, the wild monsters rampaging outside are considered monsters in horror movies to ordinary people in Daxia. Many people working in life-related professions have never even been outside the city in their entire lives and have no idea what the wild is like. The monsters active in the suburbs are still low-level monsters. These monsters alone are so scary, and I don't know how scary the high-level monsters are. It's exciting just thinking about it. Jang Yuan muttered to himself. He took out the map, chose a suitable leveling point, and rushed there. Chapter 13 Mutated Elite Monster. Chapter 13 Mutated Elite Monster. The place Jang Yuan chose this time was a goblin gathering place, and the monster levels were between 15 and 20. In fact, there are many better leveling spots than here. Many popular leveling spots even have rest areas specially built by the government. As for the goblin gathering place on Jang Yuan's side, the monsters are all goblins. These monsters have a certain IQ and can use tools. Some smart goblins can even set traps to harm professional monster hunters. In the past, many professionals fell into the trap of these goblins and became food on their tables. The monsters here are very strong, and their experience values are not much different from those of other ordinary wild monsters. Over time, not many people come here to spawn monsters. The only reason why Jang Yuan chose this place was because no one was leveling up here. The monsters here were densely distributed, so he could enjoy all the experience alone, and no one would know the secret of his leveling up. After all, the single target attack is high, it does not consume mana, and it also has splash damage. If these skills are taken out individually, everyone can still talk about them, but if they are all taken out together, they are extraordinary. Jang Yuan hasn't developed yet, so it won't be wrong for him to keep a low profile. Of course, relying on the splash damage of Constellation 4, Jang Yuan can easily kill a large group of people with one blow. His upgrade efficiency is extremely high, so he won't have much time to keep a low profile. After arriving at the destination, Jang Yuan used his new talent, Eye of the Abyss, on a goblin more than 10 meters away. Goblin Vanguard. Level, 15. Strength, 220. Agility, 30. Spirit, 10. Constitution, 90. Skill, Axe Swing. A level 15 Goblin Vanguard, with a burly build, ugly and ferocious appearance, holding a giant axe with a notched blade, looks quite terrifying. If the axe chopped down, it would probably chop 4 or 5 ordinary people in half in one blow. Ordinary detection skills can only detect objects whose levels are not higher than your own. This Eye of the Abyss can detect objects that are not higher than your own level by 50. It is indeed a high-level talent. If it weren't for the Eye of the Abyss, he wouldn't even know the nature of this monster. Jang Yuan sincerely sighed at the usefulness of the Eye of the Abyss, then deployed a sword formation and used his skills to fly the sword. An iron sword appeared out of nowhere and pierced the Goblin Vanguard's head. 4,484. Successfully killed the Goblin Vanguard, experience plus 300. Get the Goblin's bones. There are other goblins within the range of the sword formation, but only one kill message appears, indicating that the health of the monsters here is above 448. At the same time, in the wild, materials will be dropped after killing monsters. These materials can be taken to the exchange to sell. Both alchemists and pharmacists need them. Selling materials from wild monsters is also a source of income for combat professions. Sure enough, the era of one iron sword killing a large group of people in seconds is over. Fortunately, I have 10 iron swords, which can also kill people in seconds. Jang Yuan sighed, then took out the 10 iron swords from his sword box and continued to kill monsters. The 10 iron swords seemed extremely agile under Jang Yuan's control. They shuttled through the woods, easily harvesting the heads of every wild monster. At this moment, Jang Yuan was like the god of death. All the goblins who dared to show their heads in the woods were killed instantly. Of course, those who don't show their heads will be killed in seconds as well. Under the splash, all beings are equal. Successfully killed the Goblin Vanguard, experience plus 300. Successfully killed the Goblin Scout, experience plus 500. Successfully killed the Goblin Warrior, experience plus 200. Obtain Goblin Bones 36, Goblin Crystal 1. A large number of kill notifications began to flood the screen, and Jang Yuan's experience bar began to soar. Hey, a crystal actually fell. Jang Yuan's eyes lit up when he saw an extra gray stone in the storage space. Killing monsters has a chance of dropping monster crystals, which are necessary materials for making skill scrolls and advanced potions. Each crystal is very valuable and can be sold at a high price in the market. Even a level 15 goblin crystal could be sold for 1,000 yuan each. Of course, higher level crystals are not something Jang Yuan can consider at this stage. No wonder everyone wants a combat profession. With this kind of money-making rate, even if you only kill goblins, you can easily make tens of thousands a month. Even if I don't have any big ambitions, I can still provide my grandmother and aunt with food and clothing by killing monsters here every day. Jang Yuan talked to himself. With more money in his pocket, his mood naturally improved. Of course, although Jang Yuan said this, he still knew in his heart that if he spent his whole life in this ghost place killing monsters to make money, even if he didn't starve to death, he would be beaten to death by his grandmother with a slipper. Jang Yuan calmed himself down and began to go deeper into the goblin settlement to continue his leveling journey. At this rate, it would be no problem to reach level 13 in one night. At this time, a giant goblin over 3 meters tall, like a mountain of flesh, walked out of the woods and blocked Jang Yuan's way. Wild boss? When Jang Yuan saw the giant goblin, he immediately used the Eye of the Abyss. Mutated Goblin Elite. Level, 16. Strength, 500. Agility, 10. Spirit, 10. Constitution, 500. Skills, Punch, Trample. Not a boss, but better than a boss. If an ordinary professional encountered this mutated goblin, he would probably just turn around and run away. Of course, now that the mutant goblin has encountered Jang Yuan, it is the goblin that should turn around and run away. Unfortunately, the goblin's IQ was not very high. It only knew that many of its companions had been killed and it wanted revenge. When the mutant goblin saw Jang Yuan, it recognized Jang Yuan as the ferocious beast that killed its companions. It immediately roared angrily, hammered its chest with its hands, and then rushed towards Jang Yuan like crazy. Go! Jang Yuan raised his hand slightly, and 10 iron swords broke through the air and easily pierced through the body of the mutant goblin. 44,840. Bang! The mutant goblin didn't even run 5 meters before its huge body fell down and quickly turned into black gas and dissipated. The goblin died before he could even get half his revenge. Successfully killed the mutant goblin, experience plus 5,000. Obtained the poison dagger, obtained the emerald shield. The equipment exploded. This little monster is awesome. One of them can actually give me so much experience. Jang Yuan exclaimed, then took out the 2 pieces of equipment and checked their properties. Poison dagger silver, attack power plus 100, assassin skill damage plus 10%, additional poison attribute damage, available at level 15. Emerald shield silver, defense plus 120, damage received 10%, available at level 15. Chapter 14 Discovering a Hidden Dungeon. Chapter 14 discovered that the probability of finding equipment from wild monsters in hidden dungeons is very low. Many people may not get a single piece of equipment even after grinding for a month. Jang Yuan got 2 pieces at once, and they are silver level equipment, which is enough to show his luck. In this world, precious weapons all have grades, from low to high, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, epic, legendary, and artifact. In addition, there are also profession-specific weapons that can only be obtained from drawing cards, such as Jang Yuan's magic sword Qishao. Generally speaking, the attributes of a Tier 1 exclusive weapon are above epic and legendary. With the increase of refinement, the attributes of the equipment will continue to rise until it is fully refined and becomes an artifact. Because exclusive weapons are in line with the particularity of the profession, after the exclusive weapons are fully refined, their value is higher than that of ordinary artifacts. The attributes of these 2 pieces of equipment are very good, and it is no problem to sell them for 100,000 yuan. Unfortunately, Jang Yuan cannot equip them. These two pieces of equipment are useless to me. I can sell them for some money when I get back to ease the financial pressure. Jang Yuan put away his equipment, went deep into the forest, and went deep into the goblin tribe's settlement. It was already dark, and thick fog was rising around. The roars of beasts could be heard from time to time, and the air seemed to be filled with a dangerous atmosphere. The wilderness at night is several times more dangerous than during the day. At night, most professionals would choose to set up camp in a safe area or retreat back into the city, except for perverts like Jang Yuan. Soon, a goblin with red eyes appeared in Jang Yuan's sight. Jang Yuan uses the Eye of the Abyss. Goblin Axeman. Level, 20. Strength, 600. Agility, 50. Spirit, 20. Constitution, 220. Skills, Axe Swing, Rage. As expected of a night monster, its attributes are much higher than those of a normal level 20 monster. No wonder the textbooks always remind you that if you level up in the wild, it's best to return to the city before sunset. Jang Yuan sighed and controlled 10 iron swords to kill the elite Goblin Axeman. Successfully killed the Goblin Axeman, experience plus 1000. Successfully killed the Goblin Archer, experience plus 1200. Successfully killed the Wild Wolf, experience plus 50. Get Goblin Bones 10, Goblin Eyeballs 3, Wolf Skins 20. A series of kill notifications appeared, and Jang Yuan's experience increased a little. Yes, the experience here is much higher than the novice hidden copy. Maybe I can level up 2 or 3 times tonight. Jang Yuan was very satisfied with the experience provided by these monsters. He continued to go deeper into the forest and slaughter the monsters in the forest. In less than an hour, a golden light burst out from Jang Yuan's body. Jang Yuan reached level 13, and his mental power had reached 490 points. Jang Yuan, who was originally a little sleepy, suddenly became energetic after the upgrade. I didn't expect that upgrading would not only restore my condition, but also eliminate my fatigue. Jang Yuan was full of energy and fought his way into the depths of the forest, until he came to a huge blue vortex. A copy? When Jang Yuan saw the copy deep in the forest, he was stunned and took out the map for comparison. There is no copy marked on the map. This should be a newly appeared hidden copy. It seems that I am lucky. The government and the Adventurers Association have policies that as long as a professional discovers a new wild copy and reports it, the Adventurers Association will reward him with money and contribution points. Needless to say, money is important. Contribution is a very important thing. The higher the contribution of a professional, the more permissions can be unlocked in the Adventurers Association. For example, at the Imperial Exchange, Jang Yuan can only purchase some primary materials and equipment now. When his contribution is high, the membership level of the exchange will be upgraded accordingly, and he will be able to purchase more things. Generally speaking, professionals will not enter a new dungeon casually after discovering it. They will have to wait for the Adventurers Association to send professionals to assess the dungeon's level before considering whether to enter. After all, the level of the copy is unknown. If the copy found is a high-level copy, it would be tantamount to suicide for low-level professionals to enter. However, Jang Yuan had new ideas. After all, this is a new dungeon, and the first-time reward is quite generous. If he waits for the Adventurers Association to assess the dungeon level before challenging it, he would be handing the reward to the Adventurers Association. I wonder if the Eye of the Abyss can detect dungeon information. Jang Yuan put away the map and tried to use the Eye of the Abyss on the hidden copy ahead. Shadow Forest Dungeon. Level, 15. Difficulty, Normal Difficult Nightmare? Question mark? Jang Yuan was stunned when he saw a question mark in the copy information given by the Eye of the Abyss. He knew that there were difficult options in the Wild Dungeon, but he didn't expect that this dungeon had hidden difficulties. I should be able to solo a level 15 dungeon now. Jang Yuan thought for a moment and decided to try the Nightmare difficulty first. After all, this is not a game. If you die in a copy, you are really dead. It is not a wise choice to rashly challenge the hidden difficulty. Please confirm whether to select Nightmare difficulty? Confirm. Jang Yuan was teleported into a copy and entered an unknown forest. The Shadow Forest Dungeon, as its name suggests, the forest in the dungeon is extremely dark, with thick fog in the forest and the visible distance is less than 20 meters. The entire copy was filled with a depressing atmosphere, and there was a faint smell of blood in the air. There was only one road under Jang Yuan's feet, leading to the depths of the forest. However, due to the thick fog blocking his vision, Jang Yuan did not know what was waiting for him ahead. This atmosphere is truly amazing. I'm afraid that many timid professionals will immediately quit after seeing this environment. Jang Yuan couldn't help but shiver. He first controlled the iron sword to explore the way forward. After making sure there were no traps, he started to move forward. Boom! Jang Yuan had not walked far when the ground suddenly shook and a black shadow about 4 or 5 meters tall appeared in the thick fog ahead. Jang Yuan immediately used Eye of the Abyss. Shadow Forest Giant Enhanced Elite. Level 15. Strength 1000. Agility 100. Spirit 30. Constitution 1000. Skills: Tremor Attack, Stone Throwing. As expected of an elite monster in a nightmare dungeon, the attributes of a level 15 monster are much higher than those of a level 20 goblin outside. Strength affects attack power and health volume, while physique affects defense power and health volume. This monster's strength and physique are both over 1000, making it a blood cow with high attack and defense. However, with 1000 strength and 1000 physique and a health point of around 20,000, it is still not enough to withstand the attack of 10 iron swords. Jang Yuan controls 10 iron swords to attack monsters. 48,238. The Shadow Forest Giant's chest was pierced by 10 iron swords. He fell to the ground on the spot and turned into black smoke and dissipated. Successfully killed the Shadow Forest Giant, experience plus 2000. Get Giant's Heart 1, Giant's Nail 1. Chapter 15 Shadow Scarecrow. Chapter 15 Shadow Scarecrow. A level 15 monster has 2000 experience points, which is several times higher than the same level. When Jang Yuan received the prompt, a hint of excitement flashed through his heart. Killing one monster here is equivalent to killing several outside, and it is also an instant kill, so the speed is not slow. Leveling up in this dungeon might be a good choice. Continuing to go deeper into the dungeon, Jang Yuan encountered several Shadow Forest Giants again. He defeated them easily and gained experience rapidly. During this period, Jang Yuan also encountered other monsters, but their attributes were similar to those of the Shadow Forest Giant, and they were also killed instantly. Jang Yuan pushed forward all the way, and when he reached the deepest part of the copy, the experience bar had reached 70%. His upgrade speed was abnormal. Deep in the Shadow Forest, there is a grey altar. Many corpses are hanging on the dead trees around the altar. The overall environment is quite bloody and weird. There are a lot of candles on the altar, and in the center of the altar there is a scarecrow tied to a cross, which looks like the boss of this copy. Shadow Scarecrow. Use Eye of the Abyss. Shadow Scarecrow Boss. Level 16. Strength 0. Agility 0. Spirit 10,000. Constitution 0. Skills: Mental Storm, Death Curse, Resurrection. 10,000 spirits? When Jang Yuan saw the boss's attributes, a perverted smile suddenly appeared on his face. The attributes of this boss are indeed terrifying. If the general team is unaware of the situation, it is estimated that they will be easily wiped out. However, Jang Yuan has his own special martial art, Qishao. One of Qixiao's passive skills makes the holder immune to psychic attacks. It can be said that Jang Yuan's special weapon is very effective against the spiritual boss. The Shadow Scarecrow lay motionless on the altar, looking harmless. Jang Yuan did not show mercy and immediately controlled the iron sword to attack. The Shadow Scarecrow's strength and physique were both 0, so it should be easy to kill him instantly. But when Jang Yuan pierced the Shadow Scarecrow with the iron sword, the kill prompt did not appear. A circle of green light appeared on the Shadow Scarecrow, and the wounds on its body disappeared. Skill Revival? Seeing this, Jang Yuan tried to attack a few more times, but the Shadow Scarecrow would still resurrect and could not be killed. It is confirmed that the mechanism is strange. There should be other ways to kill it. Jang Yuan gave up on physical attacks and focused his attention on the altar. He found 4 thick candles on the 4 corners of the edge of the altar. Could it be related to those candles? Jang Yuan tried to extinguish a candle, and the Shadow Scarecrow suddenly let out a shrill scream. Skill: Mental Storm. The terrifying wind and waves spread out in all directions, and Qixiao immediately condensed a red barrier around Jang Yuan to block the attack of the Shadow Scarecrow. Psychic attacks really don't work on me. When Jang Yuan saw that he had extinguished the candle, the Shadow Scarecrow launched an attack. He realized that his direction was right and immediately went to extinguish the other candles. Every time Jang Yuan extinguishes one, the shadow scarecrow will launch a mental storm. When Jang Yuan extinguished the last candle, the shadow scarecrow did not launch a mental storm, but began to twist and scream continuously, and then exploded. A death ray shot towards Jang Yuan. Skill, Death Curse. If not purified within 1 minute, death will occur immediately. Xiao's passive skill was activated, blocking the final attack from Shadow Scarecrow. Successfully killed Shadow Scarecrow, experience plus 20,000. Obtain the Equipment Curse Necklace. The kill notification appeared, but Jang Yuan still felt a lingering fear. If he didn't have the passive ability to be immune to mental attacks, then in order to clear this dungeon, a professional such as a paladin or a priest with purification skills must be present. Otherwise, once he is hit by the death curse, he will surely die. If we write this information into a guide and submit it to the Adventurers Association, it should be able to exchange for a lot of money and save a lot of people. Jang Yuan silently took note of this and then checked his newly acquired equipment. Cursed Necklace Special Accessory, Spirit plus 500, the holder gains the skill Spirit Storm, and suffers a mental curse at the same time, Strength 250, Constitution 250, no equipment level limit. Note, one of the 3-piece curse set. Spiritual Storm, launch a large-scale mental howl, causing 10 times the amount of mental damage to each enemy. The cursed necklace has exaggerated added and deducted attributes, and it has no equipment level restrictions. It is a special equipment like Qi Xiao. Jang Yuan was a little confused when he saw the properties of the cursed necklace. The damage of his sword is related to his mental power. The addition of 500 mental power is equivalent to increasing the attribute by 17 levels. Moreover, the skill Mental Storm also makes up for his lack of group attack. Although his Constellation 4 has splash damage, the splash damage is only 10%. In the later stage when the monster's health increases, his splash damage is not enough. Even now, his single splash damage is not enough to kill elite monsters instantly. But the group attack skills are different. The effect of his Constellation 4 is that every time he attacks an enemy in the sword formation, other enemies will suffer 10% splash damage. This means that the more enemies attacked by his group attack skills, the higher the cumulative splash damage. If there are more than 10 enemies, the splash damage will directly exceed the damage of the skill itself. For him, Mental Storm is a magical skill for clearing out a large area of miscellaneous soldiers. However, the deduction of 250 points in strength and constitution is quite annoying. His current strength is 230 and his constitution is 165. After wearing this necklace, his attributes are directly deducted to negative numbers. He might even be cursed to death on the spot. If he wants to wear this cursed necklace, he has to be at least level 30 or above. No, this necklace's mental curse, should it also be considered a mental attack? Jang Yuan suddenly noticed the blind spot. This cursed necklace would curse the holder, while his special weapon Qi Xiao could make him immune to mental attacks. Judging from Qi Xiao's performance just now, Shadow Scarecrow's mental storm and death curse are useless to him. Logically speaking, Qi Xiao should also be able to offset the mental curse of this cursed necklace. Thinking of this, Jang Yuan immediately decided to try wearing the necklace. If it didn't work, he would just take it off. After putting on the cursed necklace, Jang Yuan only felt a chill on his neck and his vision became much clearer. Apart from that, he had no other feelings. Jang Yuan immediately checked his attributes. Name, Jang Yuan. Occupation, Sword Master only 1. Level, 1382.00%. Strength, 230. Agility, 165. Spirit, 990. Physique, 165. Special attributes of the profession: critical hit rate 22%, critical hit damage 220%. Talents: absolute luck level 1, I am a sword immortal level 1, Eye of the Abyss. Equipment: Iron Sword Box 1010, Divine Sword Qi Xiao, Imperial Special Merit Badge, Cursed Necklace. Skills: Sword Formation level 3, Sword Control level 3, Sword Formation Space, Poison Resistance level 1, Mental Storm. Sign: Sixth Fate. Mental power increased by 500, while strength and physique did not decrease, so my guess was correct. Special weapons are worthy of being special weapons. They are immune to mental attacks. Doesn't that mean I can ignore the negative effects and wear cursed equipment? Jang Yuan was immediately delighted when he saw that Qi Xiao could really offset the negative effects of the cursed necklace. You know, the cursed necklace has a note that it is one of the 3 cursed pieces. If he collected the entire cursed suit, gaining powerful bonuses while ignoring negative effects. He had no idea how powerful he could be. When Jang Yuan was excited, a brand new treasure chest appeared in the center of the altar. Jang Yuan stepped forward to open it, and colorful lights lit up in the treasure chest. Obtain God's Stone 1. First clear of the Nightmare level Shadow Forest dungeon, additional reward equipment Cursed Ring. Chapter 16 Hidden Difficulty. Chapter 16 Hidden Difficulty First Clearance Reward. Jang Yuan's eyes lit up when he saw the first pass reward. The God's Stone is the reward that everyone will get when they complete a dungeon for the first time. Jang Yuan was not surprised by this, but he was surprised that the reward for the first pass of the dungeon gave him a cursed equipment. With excitement, Jang Yuan immediately checked his harvest. Cursed Ring Special Accessory, Spirit plus 500, the holder suffers a mental curse, Agility 250, Constitution 250, no equipment level limit. Note, one of the 3-piece curse set. It's a suit indeed. When Jang Yuan saw the effect of the cursed ring, he equipped it without hesitation. Shijiao's passive ability was triggered, offsetting the negative effects of the cursed ring. The spiritual attribute directly reached 1490, which is the attribute of the mage after the job change to level 30. The last piece of the cursed 3-piece set should be obtained in the hidden difficulty of this dungeon. Jang Yuan has now obtained 2 of the 3 pieces of the curse set, so there is no reason not to take the last one. What's more, he is a natural nemesis to the boss of this dungeon and can pass it without any damage. After sorting out the spoils, Jang Yuan left the copy, returned to reality, and then challenged the copy again without hesitation. Please confirm your selection? Difficulty? Confirm. Jang Yuan was teleported into the dungeon again and found that the dungeon environment was no different from that of the nightmare difficulty. However, before Jang Yuan could move forward, an extremely shrill scream suddenly came from deep in the forest, and Shijiao's passive ability was directly triggered. It's the mental storm of Shadow Scarecrow. As expected of a hidden difficulty level, I was attacked by the boss's mental attack right after entering. By the way, is the attack range of the Shadow Scarecrow so large? Jang Yuan muttered to himself, deployed a sword formation, used his flying sword to explore the way, and moved forward steadily. Although he has already cleared the nightmare difficulty once, there may be new mechanisms in the hidden difficulty, so it is better to be cautious. Soon, Jang Yuan encountered the first giant, and he used the Eye of the Abyss on the monster without hesitation. Shadow Forest Giant Warrior Enhanced Elite. Level, 15. Strength, 2000. Agility, 200. Spirit, 60. Physique, 2000. Skills, Swing Axe, Trample. Compared to the nightmare difficulty monsters, the attributes of the giants in this hidden difficulty are directly doubled. This hidden difficulty is really dangerous. If I get hit, I will probably be killed instantly. Anyway, let's try out the new skills first. Jang Yuan stepped back for a distance, kept his distance from the monster, and then used his newly acquired skills. Mental Storm. A sharp scream erupted from Jang Yuan's necklace. Jang Yuan's spirit was instantly consumed by 500 points, and a terrifying mental storm swept around. 261-0480. A string of terrifying damage numbers appeared above the head of the Shadow Forest Giant Warrior not far away. The giant fell to the ground with blood gushing from all his orifices. Successfully killed the Shadow Forest Giant Warrior, experience plus 4000. Successfully killed the Shadow Forest Giant Vanguard, experience plus 5000. Successfully killed Shadow Mage, experience plus 8000. Get Giant Heart 10, Giant Nail 12, Giant Bone 10, Shadow Crystal 1. In an instant, a large number of kill notifications flashed on the screen, and a golden light burst out from Jang Yuan's body, and he was upgraded to level 14 on the spot. Hiss. Jang Yuan couldn't help but gasp when he saw his experience soaring into the sky like a rocket. The effective range of the Spirit Storm is actually the same as that of his sword array, and it is also the same as the sword control skill, with a critical hit and burst damage bonus, plus a 10x increase from the talent, and the damage from Constellation 4 stacked. Once this skill is released, no one will be left alive within the 300-meter radius of the sword formation. For other mages, Mental Storm may be a powerful large-scale group attack skill, but its value is not as great as the mage's own forbidden spells. But when this skill is used on Jang Yuan, with the damage accumulation of Constellation 4, this skill directly becomes a nuclear explosion. Not only the Mental Storm, any group attack skill given to Jang Yuan will become a strategic level forbidden spell. Just imagine that if in the later stage, the radius of the sword formation is expanded to thousands or tens of thousands of meters, then there will be a Mental Storm. For every additional enemy within the range of the sword formation, the damage will be increased by 10%. In the sword formation, even the gods may be killed by the storm. The only drawback of this skill is that it consumes mental power. I currently have 15-20 mental power points, and can only use it 3 times. If I use this skill to level up, unless the enemy density is very high, it is not as cost effective as using my flying sword to perform more normal attacks. After seeing the power and consumption of the mental storm, Jang Yuan decided not to continue using the mental storm in this copy and used the flying sword to clear the way. Although the attributes of the hidden difficulty monsters have been greatly enhanced, due to Jang Yuan's ability to ignore enemy defenses, those monsters still cannot withstand Jang Yuan's swords and cannot get close to him at all. Jang Yuan leveled up as he moved forward, and when he arrived near the altar deep in the Shadow Forest, he had reached level 15. I didn't expect that the hidden difficulty of this dungeon would become my holy place for leveling up. Jang Yuan saw the scarecrow in the center of the altar. Just as he was about to use the Eye of the Abyss on the scarecrow, a large number of purple bubbles suddenly appeared in the altar. The scarecrow suddenly twisted strangely, opened its bloody mouth, and emitted a mental storm that was several times stronger than before. The scarecrow's shrill scream set off a terrifying sound wave that lifted up the ground around the altar. Even though Jang Yuan had Qi Zhao's protection, he was still knocked back several steps by the sound wave. Jang Yuan immediately used Eye of the Abyss on the scarecrow. Corrupted Abyss Scarecrow Lord. Level 16. Strength 0. Agility 0. Spirit 200,000. Constitution 0. Skills: Mental Storm, Death Curse, Resurrection. 200,000 spirits? Jang Yuan's pupils shrank slightly when he saw the boss's attributes. No matter how abnormal the hidden difficulty is, it shouldn't increase the boss's attributes by 20 times, right? This is a level 15 dungeon. If a level 30 elite team comes over without any preparation, they will be wiped out instantly, right? No. Corrupted Abyss Scarecrow, isn't this the same as the corrupted Cyclops King from before? Am I in Abyss Raiders mode again? Jang Yuan discovered that the scarecrow's name had changed this time, and his expression instantly became extremely interesting. Isn't it said that the probability of a copy becoming an abyss is less than 1%? This was only the second day after he changed his job, and he had only challenged 2 dungeons in total, but both of them turned into abyss? Is this bad luck or good luck? Chapter 17 Facing the Abyss. Chapter 17 Facing the Abyss. Jang Yuan was unlucky, but fortunately this boss only had mental attacks. Not to mention that increasing his mental power 20 times, even 200 times would make no difference to him. After calming down, Jang Yuan immediately went to extinguish the candles around the altar according to the method used in the nightmare difficulty. This time there were 8 candles around the altar. Every time Jang Yuan extinguished one, the corrupted Abyss Scarecrow would howl twice. The ugly and piercing screams numbed Jang Yuan's head. When Jang Yuan extinguished the last candle, the scarecrow of the corrupted abyss kept screaming and twisting, and finally exploded. Boom! The dark death ray rushed towards Jang Yuan, and Qi Zhao's passive skill was activated again to block the scarecrow's death curse. Successfully killed the corrupted abyss scarecrow, experience plus 40,000. Obtained the equipment curse bracelet. As the kill notification sounded, the annoying scream finally disappeared. It's finally over. Not to mention the damage, the noise pollution is not something that everyone can stand. Jang Yuan watched the scarecrow turn into ashes and breathed a sigh of relief. But before he could check the spoils, purple smoke rose from the altar again and a terrifying aura spread out from the altar. Besides, when Jang Yuan saw the strange changes in the altar, he immediately stepped back and kept a distance from the altar. You are just a level 15 human, but you were able to defeat my masterpiece. I really can't let you stay here. A black shadow rose from the altar and eventually turned into a demon wizard wearing a purple robe, holding a staff, with 2 horns on his head and fangs. The hidden boss of this copy? When Jang Yuan saw the demon wizard appear, his eyes narrowed slightly and he immediately used the Eye of the Abyss on him. Unable to detect target. Unable to detect? When Jang Yuan received the response from the Eye of the Abyss, his pupils suddenly shrank and a huge wave of fear rose in his heart. His Eye of the Abyss can detect objects that are no higher than 50 levels above itself. Now that he can't detect this demon mage, doesn't that mean that the other party is a monster above level 65? This is definitely not the boss that should appear in a level 15 copy. Abyss boss. At this moment, Jang Yuan suddenly remembered a piece of news he had seen in the newspaper that his grandmother had subscribed to a while ago. A vanguard team with an average level of 70 failed to attack the Abyss dungeon, resulting in the escape of a level 70 Abyss boss. Currently, the level 70 Abyss boss is missing. I can't be so unlucky. Jang Yuan thought of the news and suddenly felt dry in the mouth. He looked at the demon mage in front of him and asked tentatively, "Are you the boss of the Abyss?" The demon wizard sneered and said, "That's right, I am the spiritual wizard from the Abyss, Odysseus. I sneaked into the Great Xia Empire under the order of the king to turn all novice copies into the Abyss and wipe out all the undeveloped geniuses of your human race. Human boy, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being too dazzling. Otherwise, I would not risk being discovered and take action myself." Abyss Mage Odysseus. Jang Yuan's expression suddenly became subtle when he heard what Odysseus said, "Are you a great wizard of the spiritual system?" Odysseus seemed to be very proud of his abilities. When Jang Yuan asked him about it, he proudly said, "I have been specializing in spiritual magic since I was born, just to have more means to torture the souls of you humans. Not long ago, a level 70 elite team from your Great Xia Empire was tortured to death by my mental attack spell. Even now, when I think of the pain in their souls before they died, I still feel extremely happy." "I see." Jang Yuan nodded, and the magic sword Qishao appeared silently behind Odysseus and pierced Odysseus' back directly. 209-7480. A string of terrifying numbers appeared above Odysseus' head. Odysseus turned into smoke and dispersed on the spot, then quickly condensed not far away. At this moment, the smile on Odysseus' face had turned into a look of fear. "Impossible. How could you possibly break my defense? How much blood do you have?" Seeing that Odysseus' aura showed no signs of decreasing, Jang Yuan controlled Qishao to attack again. Qishao disappeared out of thin air, and then reappeared out of thin air behind Odysseus, launching another successful sneak attack. "No, impossible. This is impossible." Seeing that he was injured, Odysseus went crazy. He stared at Jang Yuan and roared, "How can a level 15 guy like you hurt me? What skills do you have? I'm going to make you my slave." Skill, Soul Control. The energy in Odysseus' staff surged, and an invisible spiritual wave attacked Jang Yuan. Qijao's passive skill was activated, and the red barrier blocked Odysseus' attack. At this moment, the smile on Odysseus' face shifted to Jang Yuan's face. "Ineffective? Why would it be ineffective? Impossible. Absolutely impossible." Seeing that his skills had no effect on Jang Yuan, Odysseus completely lost his mind and started throwing skills at Jang Yuan frantically. Mental Storm. Soul Flame. Death Curse. Soul Poison. Soul Explosion Technique. Odysseus used all his skills against Jang Yuan. Those mental spells that could kill a level 70 professional in seconds were all thrown at Jang Yuan, who was only level 15, as if they were free. However, Jang Yuan remained unmoved in the face of the violent mental attacks and continued to use Qishao to launch sneak attacks on Odysseus. No matter how much blood Odysseus has, he will eventually be able to kill him by stabbing him with his sword. Why? Why? Why are my skills ineffective against you? Odysseus was like a madman, roaring heartbreakingly, his eyes red. This guy really doesn't want to learn any other magic. Seeing that Odysseus only had mental attacks, Jang Yuan couldn't help but complain in his heart, and at the same time he was still frightened. Fortunately, the one who targeted him was an abyss wizard who specialized in spiritual magic. If other abyss demons had come, he would probably have died without knowing how. As Odysseus used up all his skills and consumed most of his mental energy, he gradually calmed down and realized that Jang Yuan had a magical skill that made him completely immune to mental attacks. "Jang Yuan, you are really lucky to have met me, Odysseus. If any other abyss demon had found you, you would definitely not have survived today." After calming down, Odysseus' tone became extremely cold, and he was no longer hysterical. He said calmly, "I will let you live for a while longer. When other abyss demons break through the blockade, you will definitely die. Are you trying to run away?" Jang Yuan raised his eyebrows. "I'm curious, as a level 70 abyss demon, you were killed by a level 15 human, can you really survive in the abyss?" "You." Odysseus' mood, which had just calmed down, was shaken again. He suppressed his anger and looked at Jang Yuan deeply. "Jang Yuan, you wait for me." Jang Yuan chuckled, "I'll wait and see." Qishao pierced Odysseus' chest, and Odysseus turned into black smoke and dissipated. Successfully defeated the Abyss Demon Odysseus, experience plus 200,000. Ding! It is detected that the host has achieved the achievement Facing the Abyss, and the reward is Awakening Advanced Talent. Congratulations to the host for awakening the advanced talent, Fearless Body. At the same time, a treasure chest appeared in the center of the altar and opened automatically, flashing with golden light. Obtain God's Stone 1. Get Primary Skill Scrolls 10. Obtain a Professional Skill Scroll 1. Successfully cleared the hidden difficulty Shadow Forest dungeon for the first time, and received the additional reward of Cursed Heart. Chapter 18 Great Harvest. Chapter 18 Great Harvest. A series of information appeared on Jang Yuan's panel, making Jang Yuan a little dazzled, and he had to check his own attributes. Name, Jang Yuan. Occupation, Sword Master Only 1. Level, 1623.00%. Strength, 270. Agility, 190. Spirit, 1590. Physique, 190. Special attributes of the profession: critical hit rate 25%, critical hit damage 250%. Talents: absolute luck level 1, I am a sword immortal level 1, Eye of the Abyss, Fearless Body. Equipment: Iron Sword Box 1010, Divine Sword Qishao, Imperial Special Merit Badge, Cursed Necklace, Cursed Ring. Skills: Sword Formation level 3, Sword Control level 3, Sword Formation Space, Poison Resistance level 1, Mental Storm. Sign: Sixth Fate. The spiritual attribute is far superior. When Jang Yuan saw his four-dimensional panel, he couldn't help but sigh. He was now better than a wizard. After checking the attribute panel, Jang Yuan noticed his new talent, Fearless Body. Fearless Body, damage reduction 80%. Master Duo? When Jang Yuan saw the talent description, he was so scared that he blurted out his words. What does 80% mean? Add in the 10% reduction from the Imperial Special Merit Badge that his grandmother gave him, and his damage reduction goes straight to 90%. How different is this from injury immunity? Originally, the biggest weakness of his profession as a sword formation master was his fragility. Now this Fearless Body directly made up for his biggest weakness, turning him into a bucket profession with no flaws. Too perverted. After checking his talents, Jang Yuan went to check the equipment in the storage space. Cursed Ring Special Accessory, Spirit plus 500, the holder suffers a mental curse, Strength 250, Agility 250, no equipment level limit. Note, one of the 3-piece curse set. Just as expected, the same 500 increase in spiritual power, my spiritual attribute has exceeded 2000 after the equipment. Other mages of the same level as me probably only have 300 or 400 spiritual power, right? This is too exaggerated. Jang Yuan put on the cursed ring and then turned his attention to another piece of equipment in the storage space. That is the reward for completing the hidden difficulty dungeon for the first time, the Cursed Heart. Cursed Heart, the curse effect inflicted on oneself is transformed into a positive effect. Hiss. Jang Yuan took a deep breath. The curse effect turned into a positive effect? Doesn't this mean that the negative effects of his cursed 3-piece suit have all turned into positive effects? In order to verify his guess, Jang Yuan took out the Cursed Heart from the storage space. Then the Cursed Heart turned into a ray of light, entered Jang Yuan's chest, and disappeared. Afterwards, Jang Yuan felt that his physical strength had improved a lot. He immediately checked his 4-dimensional attributes and found that his strength, agility, and physique had increased by 500 points each. This is really more tanky than a knight, faster than an assassin, more damaging than a mage, and stronger than a warrior. The key is that it has 90% damage reduction. Jang Yuan looked at his level 16 4D and wanted to put his hands on his hips and say, what does it mean to be invincible at the same level? This is invincibility in the same level. After checking his talents and equipment, Jang Yuan began to sort out other spoils. 2 divine stones, which meant 2 special weapons, were worth more than all his other gains today combined. Jang Yuan took out 10 basic skill scrolls and used them without hesitation. However, there is a chance of failure when using primary skill scrolls, and no skills will be gained. At the same time, there is a chance of gaining duplicate skills when using skill scrolls. If the proficiency of a repeated skill is not high enough, the skill scroll will convert the repeated skill into skill proficiency. However, if the proficiency of the repeated skill is full, the skill scroll will be wasted. Jang Yuan threw down 10 primary skill scrolls. Except for the ones that failed to be used, there was no new skill at all. Instead, he upgraded the poison resistance skill to level 5. Toxin Resistance Level 5, gain 50% toxin resistance. Although I didn't get any new skills, I got a 50% passive poison resistance, so I'm still lucky. Jang Yuan was not too disappointed. After all, it was just a primary skill scroll that could only allow the user to awaken skills below level 20. Moreover, they could only be public skills. Awakening resistance was a high probability event. Of course, primary skill scrolls may also awaken profession-specific skills, but this depends on luck. Obviously, Jang Yuan's talent of absolute luck cannot be used on skill scrolls. After using the primary skill scroll, Jang Yuan focused all his attention on the profession-specific skill scroll. The last time he used his exclusive skill scroll, he awakened the sword formation space and completely changed his means of attack. Although the sword formation space skill did not add any attributes, the actual increase in Jang Yuan's combat power could not be measured by data. I hope I can get a powerful skill this time. Jang Yuan prayed silently, and then used the professional specific skill scroll. Acquired skill, Attribute Conversion. Attribute Conversion Level 1. In the sword formation, you can convert your mental power into strength, agility, and physical attributes, with the conversion amplification factor being 1. Transformation Attribute? Jang Yuan was stunned when he saw his new skills. Why are the skills of a sword formation master so brain-burning? It was difficult to understand just by looking at the text description, so Jang Yuan immediately tried to use the sword formation attribute conversion, trying to convert the spiritual attribute into the power attribute. Afterwards, Jang Yuan discovered that his strength attribute had soared directly from 760 to 2840. He suddenly felt that he could kill a cow with one punch. Afterwards, Jang Yuan converted his mental power into agility attribute, and his agility soared from 680 to 2760. He felt that he could run faster than a car. Finally, Jang Yuan converted his mental strength into physical attributes, and his physical fitness soared from 680 to 2760. He felt as if he had turned into a wall, indestructible. Good. Good. In the sword formation, a thought can allow the spiritual attributes to be freely converted into other attributes. This is definitely a magical skill in actual combat. Jang Yuan was quite satisfied with his newly awakened professional skills, and the most important thing was the second half of the attribute conversion, which increased the conversion by 1 times. This is not nonsense, it means that as his skill level increases in the future, the amplification multiplier will also increase. His spiritual attribute is already high, and then it is converted into strength 10 times, wow. I can't even imagine that scene. Although this dungeon trip was full of twists and turns, and I was targeted by an abyss demon, the result was a great harvest. Jang Yuan left the copy contentedly and found that it was already dawn. At this time, the hidden difficulty of the copy had disappeared and could no longer be selected. It seems that the hidden difficulty was specially prepared for me by the abyss mage. He really took great pains to deal with me. Jang Yuan complained about Odysseus and did not choose to continue leveling up. Instead, he returned to the city and went straight to the Adventurers Association. After a day and night of fighting, his storage space was almost filled with various monster materials, and he needed to go to the exchange to empty it and exchange it for money. At the same time, he also had to report the Ghost Forest dungeon as soon as possible in exchange for contribution points to the Adventurers Association to avoid being intercepted by other professionals. The most important thing is that he has 2 divine stones and can participate in the lottery twice. Chapter 19 Shocking Information Bomb. Chapter 19 Shocking Information Bomb. Returning to the Adventurers Association, Jang Yuan walked to the front desk reception. A sweet-looking girl with a professional smile asked in a pleasant voice, "Hello, how can I help you?" Jang Yuan got straight to the point, "I found a new copy in the wild." Okay. The girl immediately registered her information on the computer. Please log in here. The Adventurers Association will confirm the copy information within 1 working day and issue you a reward. Jang Yuan asked again, "By the way, I heard that after a new dungeon is discovered, the first person to clear the nightmare level and submit a clearance strategy can get an extra reward, right?" "Yes sir, after the Adventurers Association assesses the dungeon level, if your level is suitable, you can try to conquer the dungeon. I have already cleared the nightmare difficulty of that dungeon. Can I submit the strategy directly?" "Okay, what did you say?" The girl answered subconsciously, then froze for a moment, looking at Jang Yuan in disbelief. "Have you cleared the nightmare difficulty of the new dungeon?" Nowadays, quite a few people have discovered new dungeons, but it is rare to see someone who, after discovering a new dungeon, rashly challenges the nightmare difficulty of the dungeon without waiting for the Adventurers Association to measure their level, and still comes back alive. After all, everything in the new copy is unknown, and no one would complain about their own long life. That's right. Hearing Jang Yuan's affirmative answer, the girl was in a trance for a moment, then she came to her senses and said quickly, "Please wait a moment, I will go to notify the manager." The current situation is no longer something she, a receptionist, can handle. Not long after the girl left the front desk, a middle-aged man wearing a black suit, a white shirt, a black vest, with a slicked back hair and a stubble came out. "Hello, my name is Lianping, and I'm the manager of the West Lake branch of the Adventurers Association." Lianping secretly used detection techniques on Jang Yuan. Jang Yuan, Sword Master, level 16. A level 16 sword formation master? Lianping was stunned. Although he had never heard of Jang Yuan's profession, the nightmare dungeon that a professional of this level could clear should be around level 812. If a copy of this level is within the city walls, it can be used as a novice copy to train students, but if it is in the wild, it will have no value. After all, novices will not go to the wild, and professionals who can go to the wild will not use dungeons below level 12. However, a copy is a copy. According to the association's regulations, even if it is a level 1 copy, the Adventurers Association must keep a record of it and monitor the copy's energy index at all times to prevent the copy from becoming an abyss. A series of thoughts flashed through Lianping's mind, and then he smiled and politely said to Jang Yuan, "Shall we talk inside?" "Okay." Jang Yuan smiled back and used the source of the abyss on Lianping as well. Lianping, Fire Mage, level 40. The Fire Mage who advances to become the mage is a powerful being. Jang Yuan silently confirmed Lianping's strength and followed Lianping to the manager's office. Lianping opened the refrigerator and asked, "What do you want to drink?" "Cola." "Sorry, I don't have any here." "Go to the refrigerator and get what you want to drink." Lianping poured himself a glass of brandy, sat down with the wine in his hand, leaned back in his chair, and said leisurely, "Tell me where the copy you found is and what is the specific information of the copy." Jang Yuan was only here to get the reward, and didn't care about Lianping's attitude. He replied, "The new dungeon is located deep in the Goblin Forest, 10 kilometers outside the West City Gate. It's a level 15 hidden dungeon." "A level 15 hidden copy?" A hint of surprise flashed in Lianping's eyes. "I heard from the front desk that you have prepared a guide for the nightmare difficulty of that dungeon, right?" "Jang Yuan, any questions?" Lianping glanced at Jang Yuan's level again and asked, "Why are you the only one reporting the dungeon information? Where are your teammates?" "Jang Yuan, I played it solo." "Solo play?" Lianping sat up straighter, his expression more serious. "Go on." Although he had never seen the profession of swordmaster, a level 16 professional could solo a level 15 nightmare dungeon, which meant that the swordmaster was at least a rare hidden profession, and possibly even a legendary one. It must be taken seriously. "Jang Yuan, the name of the dungeon is Shadow Forest Dungeon. The monsters in the dungeon are ordinary, with strength and physique of about 1000, so it's easy to deal with them. The key is the dungeon boss, a boss with specialized spiritual attributes, with a spiritual attribute of 10,000 and other attributes of 0. Lianping's expression became more and more interesting when he heard Jang Yuan's words. "You said that the strength and physique of ordinary level 15 monsters in the dungeon are as high as 1000, and the spiritual attribute of the dungeon boss is even 10,000? Jang Yuan, what? Is there a problem?" Lianping held his forehead with his hand and said, "Kid, do you know that there is a penalty for lying about dungeon information? A spiritual attribute of 10,000 is comparable to many bosses at level 30 or 40. Let's not talk about whether a boss with this kind of attribute will appear in a level 15 instance. Even if there is, how did you manage to clear it alone? Jang Yuan, if you don't believe it, you can send a team to confirm it first. Also, I'd like to remind you that it's best to have a priest or a paladin in the team. The boss has a resuscitation skill, and conventional means cannot kill it. You must extinguish the 4 candles around the altar, and after extinguishing the candles, the boss will release the death curse. If the team does not have a purification skill, it is very easy to lose people." Seeing Jang Yuan's words were so certain, Lianping's expression turned serious. "I will arrange for the team to determine the dungeon level. If you are not lying, this may be a special dungeon opened by the Abyss monsters. The Adventurers Association will give you a generous reward. Please do not leave the Adventurers Association before the copy information is confirmed." Jang Yuan, no problem, I just happened to be going to the exchange. Please do as you please. I'll be leaving you now. Lianping nodded slightly to Jang Yuan and left the office in a hurry. If the copy information Jang Yuan brought is true, then the level 70 Abyss boss who escaped a few days ago is likely to have fled to Shihu City. The previous novice copy became the Abyss was not a coincidence, and the newly discovered hidden copy is also very likely to become the Abyss. If you don't get the Abyss dungeon strategy in time, the consequences will be disastrous. This kind of thing must be reported to the association's top management. Jang Yuan didn't know that he had dropped an information bomb. While thinking about what reward he would get, he walked towards the exchange to sell materials and purchase the number of times he could use the Destiny Star Array. 2 divine stones were exchanged for Qixiao's refined level 3 weapon, which was comparable to a legendary weapon. It is said that legendary weapons can even bring some unexpected benefits to the wearer. However, legendary equipment is a secret to every professional, and Jang Yuan doesn't know what the benefits are. Of course, he would soon find out. Chapter 20 I passed the level by luck. Chapter 20 I luckily passed the level and came to the exchange again. Jang Yuan walked into a single room skillfully and opened the trading panel. This time, Jang Yuan was not in a hurry to use the money, so he consigned all the materials in his storage space at the market price. Once the materials were sold, the exchange would automatically transfer the money to Jang Yuan's account after deducting the handling fee. The 2 silver equipment I used to steal the goods sold for 100,000, and the miscellaneous materials added up to 20,000. I made 120,000 that day. The combat profession is really profitable, but the cost is also high. Although Jang Yuan earned more than 100,000 yuan after selling the equipment materials, in fact, a primary skill scroll costs 100,000 yuan. He used 10 primary skill scrolls at once last night, and in the end he only got a 50% poison resistance passive. Although this combat profession makes money quickly, it also costs money like water, and that money has to be spent. Generally speaking, every professional can learn 3 profession-specific skills and 5 common skills before advancing to level 30, and if a professional wants to acquire new skills, he can only rely on skill scrolls. Once a professional advances to level 30, he can no longer use primary skill scrolls. Therefore, if a professional wants to pursue the upper limit, he must learn 3 exclusive skills and 5 common skills before level 30. The number of primary skill scrolls required is quite terrifying. Compared with the money he needs to spend, Jang Yuan's current savings are just a drop in the bucket. Of course, now is not the time to think about these things. Jang Yuan spent 2,000 yuan to purchase the right to use the Destiny Star Array twice and prepared to draw cards. I'm really looking forward to refining the 3rd level of Qixiao. Jang Yuan saw a light on the display table and a small star array of destiny emerged. Excitement appeared in his eyes and he immediately took out the 2 divine stones and put them in. Double draw. As the 2 divine stones turned into light spots and dissipated in the Destiny Star Array, a large number of cards rolled in it, and then the magic array glowed red. 2 red cards with scarlet swords printed on them flew out and finally transformed into 2 divine swords, Qixiao. Before Jang Yuan could take any action, the magic sword Qixiao and the sword formation space automatically flew out and merged with the 2 newly drawn magic swords Qixiao. Boom! A terrifying aura burst out from Qixiao, and Jang Yuan seemed to hear the sound of a dragon's roar. The patterns on the Qixiao sword became more refined, and the sword body began to glow with a faint light. Divine Sword Qixiao exclusive 3rd level, attack power plus 3000, critical hit rate plus 70%, critical hit damage plus 400%. If the holder's health value reaches 0, it will be forcibly changed to 1 point once a month, automatically protect the owner. The holder is immune to mental attacks, no equipment level limit. Artifact mission, clear 10 Abyss Dungeons 010. Note, one of the 10 great swords, it protects the master, destroys demons, and cleanses the world. Artifact mission? After reading about the abnormal properties of Qixiao after it was refined to level 3, Jang Yuan was attracted by the term artifact mission below. This was the first time he had seen such a thing as an artifact mission, and clearing 10 Abyss dungeons was not an easy task. An ordinary professional may not encounter 10 Abyss level copies in more than 10 years, let alone conquer them. However, the more difficult the task is to complete, the richer the task reward will be. And just by looking at the attributes given by Qixiao, you can guess that the task reward must not be stingy. It seems that I have to go to the Abyssal Dungeon specifically in the future to complete the artifact mission as soon as possible and unlock the mission rewards. Boom boom boom. At this time, there was a knock on the door. Jang Yuan put away Qixiao and went out, only to see Lianping looking at Jang Yuan with a smile on his face. Zhang Yuan was stunned. You finished the test so quickly? Lianping smiled and said, we have indeed found the copy you mentioned, and have sent people to seal off the surrounding area. Zhang Yuan, in that case, can you give me a reward? Lianping, we have distributed the rewards. You can check your account in the Adventurers Association. Zhang Yuan immediately opened the panel to check. Name, Zhang Yuan. Contribution, 10,000. Adventurer Association level, Silver level Adventurer. Member level, level 2. The reward is so generous? Zhang Yuan was stunned to see that he not only had 10,000 contribution points, but also became a Silver level Adventurer and his membership level had reached level 2. After a professional registers with the Adventurers Association, his or her Adventurer level will be assessed based on his or her contribution. From low to high, there are 7 levels: Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Epic, Legendary, and God level. The higher the adventurer's level, the higher the level of the missions he can receive. It is said that when the adventurer's level reaches the Platinum level, the Adventurers Association will pay him a monthly allowance. There is no need to say much about the membership levels of the exchange. After level 2, you can purchase the Compass of Destiny. The most important thing is that Zhang Yuan has not yet registered as an adventurer. Lianping smiled and said, I'm sorry, I took the initiative to help you register as an adventurer, mainly so that you can get all the rewards. Zhang Yuan, it's okay for you to register me as an adventurer. I plan to register in the future anyway, but I'm curious, why is the reward so generous? As far as I know, a level 15 dungeon only has 1,000 contribution points, right? Even with the guide, it can't be more than 10,000, right? In the Adventurers Guild, there are many things that cannot be bought with money, and the only way to purchase them is through contribution points. It is said that on the black market, the price of one contribution point has even been driven up to 100 yuan in cash. This is equivalent to Zhang Yuan reporting a copy, and the Adventurers Association directly rewarded him with 1 million. Lianping, let's go to the office to discuss this in detail. In fact, your reward can be more than this. Can there be more? Zhang Yuan immediately became interested and followed Lianping back to the manager's office. As soon as he entered the office, Lianping took out a bottle of iced Coke from the refrigerator and placed it in front of Zhang Yuan, saying with a smile, drink as much as you want. There's still a lot in the refrigerator. If it's not enough, I'll ask someone to buy more. Seeing the iced Coke in front of him, Zhang Yuan couldn't help but ask Lianping, just tell me what you want to say. I'm not used to you being like this. Then I'll just say it straight. Lianping smiled at Zhang Yuan and said, we found that the Shadow Forest dungeon has become abyssal, and someone has successfully conquered it. I heard that you successfully conquered the Abyssal Novice Hidden Dungeon by yourself before. Did you also conquer the Abyssal Shadow Forest dungeon by yourself? Zhang Yuan looked confused and asked, could it be someone else's strategy? Lianping saw Zhang Yuan lying with his eyes wide open, and the corners of his mouth twitched. He reminded him, the dungeon has a clearance record. Currently, you are the only one who has the clearance record for the Shadow Forest dungeon. Is there anything else? Zhang Yuan said calmly, oh, I forgot to mention that the dungeon has indeed become abyssal. The corrupted scarecrow is very strong. I was lucky enough to clear it. Is it really a fluke? Lianping's mouth twitched, and he added, actually, we also detected traces left by the Abyss Master Odysseus in the dungeon. That level 70 Abyss boss seemed to have become the final boss after the dungeon was abyssified. Ahem. Zhang Yuan coughed, actually, I was just about to say that Odysseus was also very strong, and I defeated him by luck. Not big brother. Lianping finally couldn't hold it anymore. He suddenly jumped up and stared at Zhang Yuan, saying in a hurried tone, level 70 boss. That was a level 70 Abyss boss that wiped out our entire Dacia Vanguard team. How did you manage to defeat that monster at level 16? Zhang Yuan, strictly speaking, it's level 15. Chapter 21 President of the Adventurers Association. Chapter 21 Lianping, President of the Adventurers Association, opened his mouth as if he wanted to say something impolite, but in the end he swallowed the words back because of his identity. After calming down, Lianping forced a smile on his face again and asked Zhang Yuan, can you tell me how you defeated the Abyss boss? Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of exploring the secrets of your profession, and I have no ill will towards you. It's just that the Great Xia Empire and our association are in urgent need of information about the Abyss boss. Don't worry, as long as you can provide any useful information about Odysseus, the Great Xia Empire and the Adventurers Association will give you extremely generous rewards. Jang Yuan thought for a moment and decided to reveal some information about Odysseus. Although doing so would expose his ability to be immune to psychic attacks, if he handed over the information about Odysseus, the country, and the Adventurers Association would be able to help him share most of the pressure. Odysseus is obviously a highly intelligent creature. The reason why he failed last time was because of his arrogance in mental spells, which resulted in him only knowing mental spells. Once Odysseus went back to learn skills of other attributes and then came to him again, Jang Yuan felt that it would be difficult for him to survive on his own. It would be best if the country could get rid of Odysseus before he makes a comeback. Thinking of this, Jang Yuan said, I have the skill of being immune to mental attacks, and Odysseus only knew mental spells at the time, so he had no way to deal with me. Lianping nodded, well, your information also confirms the speculation of the senior management about the Abyss boss. Our Vanguard team was wiped out because the team was not equipped with mental defense equipment. Jang Yuan, your information is very useful. Do you have any other information about Odysseus? Jang Yuan, Odysseus sneaked into the Great Xia Empire under the order of the king. He wanted to turn all novice copies into the Abyss in order to wipe out all the undeveloped geniuses of the human race. As soon as Jang Yuan said this, Lianping's expression changed slightly, and he asked in surprise, Are you sure? Jang Yuan, Odysseus said it himself. The reason he wanted to attack me was because I conquered an abyssal instance alone, so he wanted to kill me before I could grow up. Lianping's pupils shrank slightly, and he said in a lost voice, I see, no wonder the probability of novice copies in various places becoming abyssal has increased greatly. It turns out that the monsters in the abyss want to dig up the roots of our Great Xia. This matter must be reported as soon as possible. He seemed to have thought of something, and without caring about Jang Yuan, he rushed out of the office. After a long while, Lianping hurried back and said to Jang Yuan excitedly, My son, you have really made a great contribution this time. Mr. Bai wants to see you and reward you personally. Mr. Bai? Jang Yuan was stunned. Are you talking about the legendary wizard, Bai Zhangwe, the president of the Adventurers Association? Bai Zhangwe is a top-level warrior in the Great Xia Empire. He once single-handedly blocked an army of the Abyss at the entrance to the Abyss. His strength is so powerful that he is a figure written into textbooks. Ever since Jang Yuan came here, he has often heard about Bai Lao's deeds. Yes, it's Chairman Bai. Lianping patted Jang Yuan on the shoulder excitedly, you are really rich. Most people don't have the chance to meet him. Jang Yuan was puzzled, he is in West Lake City? He can be anywhere. You will know when you go there. Lianping did not explain too much, and took Jang Yuan to a secret room. Mr. Bai is inside, please go in. Aren't you going in? Jang Yuan asked, turning around. Lianping smiled and said, This is your reward, I won't join in the fun. Mr. Bai is very generous, you can ask for anything, go ahead. When Jang Yuan heard Lianping say this, he pushed the door open and walked into the room. Inside the door was a simply decorated, brightly lit room. In the middle of the room stood an old man in a white robe. Strangely enough, Jang Yuan could not sense anything when he was outside the door, but as soon as he entered the house, he felt an extremely terrifying aura from the old man, which made it difficult for him to breathe. President of the Adventurers Association. The pressure this old man gave him was even stronger than that from the level 70 Abyss boss Odysseus. Almost subconsciously, Jang Yuan summoned Qishao to protect him, and at the same time used the Eye of the Abyss on the old man. Unable to detect target. Not surprisingly, Jang Yuan couldn't get any information about the old man. The response has been great. Bai Zhangwe smiled at Jang Yuan with satisfaction, young people nowadays rarely have your vigilance. Seeing Bai Zhangwe put away his aura, Jang Yuan also took back Qishao and saluted Bai Zhangwe, greetings, Mr. Bai. The sword you used just now is your special weapon, right? Bai Zhangwe asked with a smile. Exactly. Jang Yuan answered frankly that at this point, there was no point in hiding it. I heard that when you were drawing cards to change your job, you drew a hidden job with full life in one draw. It's only the third day since you changed your job, and you drew a special weapon, kid, your luck is really against the sky. Mr. Bai, it's all just luck, not worth bragging about. Luck is also part of strength. I hope the country can have more lucky people like you. Bai Zhangwe was more and more satisfied with Jang Yuan. He reached into the air and a bottle of iced cola appeared. I heard from Lianping that you like to drink cola. This is a drink I specially asked someone to make for you. Would you like to try it? Thank you, Mr. Bai. Jang Yuan took the Coke without hesitation, opened the bottle cap and gulped it down. Take God-level Coke, For dimensional attributes permanently plus 10. This is. Jang Yuan saw that his 4-dimensional attributes were permanently increased by 10 points, and looked at Bai Zhangwei in shock. Ha, just a small gift. I hope you like it. Bai Zhangwei smiled and then said, I came here specifically for 2 things. First, I'll give you a reward. The information you provided is very important. It can be said that it has saved the lives of many young people in disguise. Second, I hope you can join the Abyss Raiders team. Abyss Raiders team? Jang Yuan was stunned. Bai Zhangwei introduced, in recent years, the trend of dungeons in various places becoming abyssal dungeons has become more and more serious. The number of elite professionals responsible for attacking abyssal dungeons has been stretched to the limit, so our Adventurer Association has established an abyss attacking team. After you join this group, we will not force you to carry out tasks. We will only pull you into a special chat group. That chat group will update the information about the abyss dungeons in various places at any time, and team members from various places can also temporarily form a team in the group and selectively challenge the abyss dungeons. After the challenge is successful, the Adventurers Association will give the attackers extremely generous rewards. I see. Jang Yuan nodded slightly. He already had a mission to conquer the artifact of the abyss dungeon. This abyss conquering team was really like someone trying to find a pillow when he was dozing off. However, he did not rush to agree at this time, and continued to ask, the members who can enter this kind of group should all be high-level elite professionals, right? Why did you choose me? Bai Zhangwei laughed and said, kid, although you hide well, the aura you exude is very fierce. I can feel that many professionals who have advanced to level 30 are not your opponents. If it is a life and death fight, even Lianping, who is level 40 outside the door, will die under your sword. Am I right? Jang Yuan. Bai Zhangwei continued, with your strength, it is more than enough for you to join the Abyss Raiders team. Of course, as long as you agree to join the Abyss Raiders team, I will give you additional rewards. Jang Yuan, okay, I agree. Chapter 22 Abyss Raiders Team. Chapter 22 Abyss Raiders Team. Good boy, not bad. Seeing Jang Yuan agree so readily, Bai Zhangwei admired Jang Yuan's character even more. In that case, I'll give you the reward first. First, the reward for providing key intelligence about Odysseus is 10 primary skill scrolls and 100,000 points of contribution to the Adventurers Association. A light flashed in Bai Zhangwei's hand, and 10 basic skill scrolls appeared. Jang Yuan's pupils shrank. He didn't expect the reward to be so generous. 10 primary skill scrolls would be worth 1 million, and 100,000 contribution points would be worth tens of millions. Mr. Bai, isn't your reward too generous? Bai Zhangwei waved his hand and smiled, it's not much. Compared to the losses your intelligence saved the country, this is just a drop in the bucket. Also, I have something else for you. As he spoke, Bai Zhangwei handed a crystal ball the size of a ping-pong ball to Jang Yuan. This is your reward for agreeing to join the Abyss Raiders team. If you are in danger in the future, just crush this crystal ball and I will immediately appear by your side and help you unconditionally once. Jang Yuan was shocked, if I crush this crystal ball, you, Bai Lao, will appear? Ha ha. Of course, even if Odysseus finds you again, you just need to crush this crystal ball and Odysseus will die. Thank you, Mr. Bai. Jang Yuan excitedly accepted the crystal ball. With this life-saving talisman, he would have enough confidence to deal with the Abyss boss the next time he comes. Bai Zhangwei added, regarding joining the Abyss Raiders group, Lianping will invite you to join the group. I have other things to do, so I will leave first. Jang Yuan, goodbye, Mr. Bai. Come on, kid, the future is yours. Bai Zhangwei smiled with relief, and then a white light lit up under his feet, and the whole person disappeared. Space magic? Seeing that Bai Zhangwei had been teleported away, Jang Yuan muttered something and pushed the door open to go out. Lianping had been waiting outside the door for a long time. When he saw Jang Yuan coming out, he immediately stepped forward and said, Mr. Bai has just sent me a message saying that we should add each other as friends. I will add you to the chat group of the Abyss Raiders team later. Jang Yuan took out his communicator and added Lianping as his friend. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble. Lianping's face was bright at this time. Thanks to you, I have the opportunity to communicate with Mr. Bai. If you need anything in Shihu City in the future, just let me know. I can do everything I can for you. Jang Yuan, I really have something I want to trouble managerly with. Can I use my association contribution points to exchange for a destiny compass for drawing cards? Without the compass of destiny with him, he had to go to the exchange every time he drew a card, which was extremely troublesome. The most important thing is that privacy is also a big issue when drawing cards on the exchange. It would be fine if he drew the special weapon once or twice, but if he drew it every time, he would be targeted sooner or later. You know, every time a special weapon comes out, there is a lot of noise. Anyone with a slightly higher spirit nearby can keenly sense that someone has drawn a special weapon. Of course. Lianping smiled and replied, with your current contribution, you can definitely buy a top-of-the-line destiny compass. Just ask, no matter what kind of destiny compass it is, I can immediately transfer one from the warehouse to you. Jang Yuan, just give me the cheapest destiny compass. Those so-called high-end destiny compasses are nothing more than fancy craftsmanship, and then they are blessed by some monks or Taoists, so that the card drawer has the illusion that their luck will be better if they draw cards with this high-end compass. Jang Yuan doesn't need all this fancy metaphysics. He himself is absolute metaphysics. Seeing that Jang Yuan only wanted the cheapest destiny compass, Lianping did not continue to sell it. He smiled and said, that's right. You are still a novice now. Your contribution points should be spent on the most important things. There is no need to get those fancy things. After saying that, Lianping took out a simple compass with a small magic circle engraved in the middle from his storage space. Although this compass looks too simple and plain, it has all the functions of a destiny compass. This is the cheapest destiny compass. The market price is 1 million, which is 10,000 contribution points. I'll give you a discount and transfer 8,000 contribution points to you. Thanks. Jang Yuan didn't care whether the destiny compass was second-hand or not. After transferring 8,000 contribution points to Lianping, he said goodbye to Lianping and left the Adventurers Association contentedly with the destiny compass. As soon as he walked out of the association's gate, Jang Yuan received an invitation message from Lianping on his communicator. After clicking confirm, Jang Yuan entered the chat group of the Abyss strategy team and received a bunch of messages. The dungeon in the mine abyss in the west of Los Angeles is in need of a level 45 nurse. Brothers and sisters nearby who are interested, please contact me. In the Abyss dungeon in the forest of the eastern suburbs of Xinjiang, here comes a level 50 violent mage. The Fishman Island in the East China Sea has turned into the Abyss. A level 60 paladin is here. I need a full set of epic equipment, preferably with the skills of blessing and purification. As soon as Jang Yuan entered the group, he felt like he had entered a vegetable market and was extremely uncomfortable. Shouldn't this Abyss Raiders team be solemn and sacred, filled with ruthless and taciturn elites? But now it seems that the situation is similar to that of an ordinary wild copy. If there wasn't a real-time updated map of Abyss dungeons in various places in the group, and the required professional level was not also quite high, Jang Yuan would even suspect that he had joined the wrong group. Rabbit at UNZ, hello, there's a new person here, say hello to everyone. Suddenly, a person with a beautiful queen profile picture and the ID Rabbit at Jang Yuan. UNZ is the nickname of Jang Yuan's social account. In this Abyss Raiders group, everyone's information is kept confidential, and no one knows who is who unless they meet offline. Jang Yuan didn't want to have too much interaction with these strangers, so he changed his status to invisible, then opened the map to see if there was any Abyss copy suitable for him near Shihu City. The only 2 Abyss dungeons near Shihu City have already displayed their strategies, and they are mine. It seems that I should not think about conquering the Abyss dungeons in the short term. I should concentrate on leveling up and getting into Kyoto University first. Jang Yuan did not find a suitable Abyss copy near Shihu City. Just after he exited the group chat, he received a private message from Rabbit. Little brother, I see your IP address is in Shihu City. I happen to be nearby. How about we make an offline appointment? I have a surprise waiting for you. Jang Yuan glanced at the private message and immediately blocked Rabbit. The Abyss raiding group is a mixed bag, and he doesn't trust anyone in it. Even if he wants to raid the Abyss dungeon in the future, he will not turn his back to strangers, even if he has to take the risk of going solo. No one knows whether teammates fighting together will stab you in the back. Putting the information about the rabbit behind his mind, Jang Yuan left the city again. But this time he did not go to the west gate, but rushed to the east gate. There is a Luosha River to the east of Shihu City. There is a level 20 outdoor dungeon by the river. It is a treasure land for professionals in Shihu City to brush equipment materials. It is also the best place for Jang Yuan to level up at present. He can directly brush to level 19 in that dungeon. If nothing unexpected happens. Chapter 23 Luosha River Dungeon. Chapter 23 Luosha River Copy. After leaving the East City Gate, Jang Yuan walked eastward for several kilometers. Since the Luosha River Copy is the most popular copy in Shihu City, Jang Yuan did not encounter many wild monsters along the way, and all of them were cleared out by professionals. The dungeon portal is on a flat ground by the river. Many professionals are guarding the dungeon entrance, some waving flags and cheering, some holding signs. Looking around, they are all teams recruiting teammates. Normal difficulty, 1 missing, get in the car and go. Normal difficulty, missing a nurse, equipment materials are equally divided, come quickly. Hard difficulty, there are healers and mages, let's have a tank class. The nightmare team must pass, get an assistant, preferably a formation master. The entrance to the copy was as busy as a vegetable market. Jang Yuan walked straight to the copy portal and checked the copy information. This level 20 dungeon is divided into 3 difficulty levels: normal, difficult, and nightmare. Generally speaking, at normal difficulty, you can easily pass the level with just 1 output, 1 meat shield and 1 nurse. The difficult difficulty requires a 4-person team. The healers and shields must stand in 2 positions, and the remaining 2 positions must either have 2 outputs or 1 output and 1 auxiliary. As for the nightmare difficulty, it usually requires a 5-person team. A meat shield and a nurse are indispensable, and there must be at least 2 outputs. The last position must have an assistant to buff teammates and debuff monsters, otherwise the meat shield will not be able to withstand it. When Jang Yuan was checking the dungeon information, someone came up to him and said, "Brother, do you want to play the dungeon together? I see that your profession should be a support, and we are in need of a support. Our team plays nightmares. Equipment is based on roll points and materials are evenly split. Do you want to come?" Although Jang Yuan is only level 16, the profession of swordmaster is quite conspicuous, and everyone can realize that Jang Yuan is not simple. After all, if you don't have some skills, you wouldn't come to the Luosha River dungeon at level 16. "No, I don't like forming a team." Jang Yuan simply rejected the invitation to join a team, chose the nightmare difficulty, and teleported in directly. He's entered the dungeon. Level 16, entering a dungeon alone? Is he so arrogant? Even if it's a normal difficulty dungeon, he's looking for death, right? Ha ha. He is really a newborn calf who is not afraid of tigers. Just wait, it will only take an hour, let's see if he can come out alive. As Jang Yuan entered the dungeon alone, many people outside the dungeon showed playful smiles. Most of the professionals here are experienced players in their 20s. They are well aware of the difficulty of the Luosha River dungeon and do not believe that Jang Yuan can clear the dungeon alone. At this time, outside the crowd, a woman in an assassin suit sat on a rock, tossing a dagger in her hand while looking at the dungeon portal with interest. What an interesting guy. Maybe he is the one I am looking for. As soon as Jang Yuan entered the copy, he was teleported to the bottom of the river, and his head was wrapped in a bubble filled with air. In front of Jang Yuan, there was a huge underwater palace with some shrimp soldiers and crab generals guarding the entrance of the palace. The air in the bubble is limited, and it looks like there's only enough for an hour. Either we clear the area within an hour, or reserve some air to get back to the entrance. Time is running out. Jang Yuan instantly understood that this copy had a time limit and immediately walked towards the underwater palace in front, while using the Eye of the Abyss on the shrimp soldiers and crab generals at the door. Shrimp Soldier Elite. Level 20. Strength 1500. Agility 2000. Spirit 500. Constitution 1000. Skills: Intimidation, Whipping, Water Bomb. Crab General Elite. Level 20. Strength 3000. Agility 500. Spirit 500. Constitution 1000. Skills: Intimidation, Flanking, Collision. The attributes of these 2 elite monsters are already higher than those of the level 10 boss. No wonder nightmares require a 5-man team and support. Otherwise, even a level 20 knight wouldn't be able to withstand the force of these shrimp soldiers and crab generals. Jang Yuan knew that time was running out, so he didn't waste any time. He directly deployed the sword formation and used Qishao to kill the 2 elite monsters. Successfully killed the shrimp soldier, experience plus 3000. Successfully killed the crab general, experience plus 3000. Get 1 shrimp tail, 1 crab claw. After easily killing the shrimp soldiers and crab generals guarding the gate, Jang Yuan walked into the palace and found even more shrimp soldiers and crab generals inside. Skill: Mental Storm. Seeing a large number of monsters gathering in the hall, Jang Yuan used Mental Storm directly. All the monsters in the palace hall died suddenly. A large number of experience prompts appeared on the screen, and Jang Yuan's experience bar directly increased by 20%. Cool. Jang Yuan felt inexplicably happy when he saw the monsters disappearing as quickly as in a puzzle game, and he continued to go deeper into the dungeon. However, there are 3 passages in this palace, and each passage has a large number of forks. The huge palace is like a maze and is extremely complicated. Jang Yuan wandered around in there for half an hour, killed a lot of small fry, and his level reached 17, but he still didn't find the boss room. I can't go on like this. Once the air runs out and I haven't found the boss yet, I'm afraid I'll suffocate to death. This dungeon has existed for many years. There should be a complete dungeon map on the market. I will come back and challenge it after I get the map. To be on the safe side, Jang Yuan did not go any deeper, but returned to the entrance of the copy along the same route. Do you want to give up challenging the dungeon? Yes. At this time, Jang Yuan chose to give up the strategy copy without hesitation and teleport out. As Jang Yuan appeared at the copy portal, he immediately attracted the attention of many people around him. This kid actually made it out alive. Could it be that he really cleared the dungeon alone? He was only in there for 40 minutes or so, how could he possibly clear the dungeon? I don't think he could even defeat the minnows at the door. He definitely waited at the entrance for so long before coming out just to save face. He was really just trying to show off. No. Look at his level, he's already level 17. He must have killed a lot of monsters. He must have gotten lost in the palace and had to leave. Really? This kid really has the ability to clear a dungeon solo. This Luosha River dungeon is indeed complicated. I got lost the first time I went there. I should be able to get there after going there a few more times. Jang Yuan didn't care about what others said and walked towards Shihu City. This kind of wild copy is different from the novice copy. Each difficulty has its own exclusive cooldown time. The cooldown time for the nightmare difficulty is 6 hours, so he has plenty of time to prepare what he needs. Suddenly, a woman stopped Jang Yuan and asked, "Were you playing the nightmare game solo just now?" Jang Yuan glanced at the woman dressed as an assassin, then walked around her and continued moving forward. The woman smiled and said, "I have information about the hidden boss of Luosha River. Are you interested?" Jang Yuan paused and looked back at the woman, hidden boss? The woman glanced around, twirled her knife, and said to Jang Yuan, "There are too many people here, shall we talk somewhere else?" Jang Yuan used the Eye of the Abyss on the woman. Guan Xayan, Shadow Assassin, level 22. After confirming the other party's occupation and level, Jang Yuan nodded and said, "Okay." Chapter 24, because we were in a hurry, we finished it in seconds. Chapter 24, because we were in a hurry, we finished in seconds. Guan Xian smiled and spun the knife. She brought Jang Yuan to an empty place and stopped. "Let's do it here." As soon as he finished speaking, Guan Xian suddenly disappeared from the spot. Assassin skills, invisibility. The next second, Guan Xian appeared behind Jang Yuan, but before she could activate her skills, an iron sword appeared out of thin air and was placed on her neck. So fast. When Guan Xian saw the iron sword on his neck, a trace of horror flashed in his eyes. Jang Yuan turned around, looked at Guan Xian calmly, and said lightly, "If you don't give me a reasonable explanation, I guarantee that your head will fall to the ground in the next second." Guan Xian quickly calmed down, put away the dagger, and said with a smile, "Don't worry, sister just wants to test whether you are qualified to team up with me. If I bring a loser to attack the hidden boss, we might lose our lives." Jang Yuan, but from the current point of view, you look more like a waste. Guan Xian's mouth twitched. "You are not very old, but you have a very vicious mouth." Jang Yuan put the iron sword back into the sword formation space and said, "Let's get down to business." "What hidden boss? Is West Lake City rich in people with your personality?" Guan Xian muttered something in a low voice, and then took out a coral key. "This is the key that dropped when I killed the boss of Luosha River Dungeon. It can open a hidden door, and there is a level 30 humanoid hidden boss inside. That hidden room is limited to 2 people, and the average level must be below level 20. Jang Yuan sneered, "The room is limited to 2 people, and the average level must be below level 20, but the boss is level 30. How can such a copy exist? You can't fool a fool like this." Guan Xian smiled and said, "That's because you are ignorant. This kind of situation is actually very common in the legend trial. Legendary trial? Those are secret missions scattered around the world. As long as you complete the trials, you will receive extremely generous rewards. At the very least, you will receive an epic piece of equipment. If you are lucky, you may even gain special skills or awaken talents. How do you know this? From your looks, you must have just graduated from high school, right? Legend Trial is a required course in every university. You will know it when you enter university. Jang Yuan asked again, then how can you be sure that I can help you defeat the hidden boss? Intuition. Guan Xian pointed to his head with a smile, my intuition is always very accurate. I feel that if I team up with you, I will definitely be able to pass the level. Jang Yuan shook his head, I don't like taking risks. Your reason is not sufficient. Dull guy. Guan Xian couldn't help but complain about Jang Yuan, then took out a scroll and handed it to Jang Yuan. Hey, take this, you are willing to try it with me, right? Jang Yuan took the scroll and checked the information. City Return Scroll can be used in a dungeon to forcibly leave the dungeon and return to the nearest main city. City Portal Scroll? When Jang Yuan saw what Guan Xian handed over, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. He had seen this thing at the stock exchange. It was worth 100,000 yuan apiece, which was extremely expensive. He didn't expect Guan Xian to be so generous. Guan Xian, however, did not take the scroll seriously at all and said, now that you have the scroll, you can teleport back to the city immediately when you encounter danger. Your safety is guaranteed. You should be willing to give it a try, right? Jang Yuan thought for a moment and felt that this was also an opportunity, so he nodded and said, okay, I can team up with you to attack the hidden boss, but I just came out of the nightmare difficulty, so I have to wait for another 6 hours. That doesn't matter. I have an item that can remove the dungeon cooldown. Guan Xian invited Jang Yuan to form a team. Don't worry, even though you're only level 17, we can split the spoils equally. After hearing what Guan Xian said, Jang Yuan said nothing more. He accepted the invitation to join a team and went back to the portal of the Rakshasa dungeon with her. Guan Xian stood at the copy portal and took out something like a talisman. When the talisman flashed a light, Jang Yuan received the copy confirmation information. The captain will challenge the nightmare difficulty of Luosha River Dungeon, is it confirmed? Confirm. Jang Yuan did not hesitate and teleported into the copy with Guan Xian. Guan Xian turned to Jang Yuan and said, it takes a lot of time for the two of us to fight these elite monsters. I know a small path that can avoid most of the elite monsters and lead directly to the boss room. No need, let's break through head on. I'll level up while I'm at it. Jang Yuan said this lightly and walked straight towards the shrimp soldiers and crab generals at the door. Are you crazy? You will die if you break through head on. Guan Xian shouted hurriedly. Jang Yuan did not respond. He summoned 10 iron swords and instantly killed the shrimp soldiers and crab generals at the door. He walked into the hall and used mental storm. Boom! A terrifying storm swept around, and then Guan Xian saw a large number of kill prompts, and he was stunned on the spot. This. She walked into the palace in a daze, looking at the empty hall, her mind going blank. What's strange? Guan Xian pursed her lips and asked Jang Yuan, what did you do? Fighting monsters. Jang Yuan's answer was so matter-of-fact that Guan Xian felt frustrated that she wanted to complain but couldn't find anything to complain about. Jang Yuan turned around and urged, why are you still standing there? Lead the way. I don't have a map. Oh. Guan Xian came to her senses, immediately walked to the front and chose the door in the middle of the hall. On the way to the boss room, Guan Xian was completely stunned. All the elite monsters she encountered along the way were killed instantly by Jang Yuan. Is this really the attack power that a level 17 should have? Guan Xian couldn't understand why. With the health of those elite monsters, even if she used her skill with the highest single target damage, she couldn't kill them instantly. But Jang Yuan looks like he is using normal attacks. The most terrifying thing is that his normal attacks seem to have splash damage. Suddenly, Guan Xian felt that his rare profession was a beggar's profession compared to Jang Yuan's sword formation master. With Guan Xian leading the way and Jang Yuan killing instantly, the two of them arrived outside the dungeon boss's room in less than 10 minutes. Guan Xian stopped outside the boss room and said to Jang Yuan, I know you have a high attack power, but the boss inside is the final boss of the level 20 nightmare dungeon after all. I know its weakness. Help me pull it back and I'll go around. We have limited time, there is no need to go through so much trouble. Jang Yuan interrupted Guan Xian and pushed open the door directly, only to see a giant snake over 10 meters long lying inside. Use Eye of the Abyss. Rakshasa King Snake Leader. Level 20. Strength 3200. Agility 4200. Spirit 2000. Physique 6000. Skills: Whip, Bite, Venomous Coil, Venom Attack. Jang Yuan murmured, a 6000 physical fitness. Guan Xian hurriedly caught up with him. I told you not to be impulsive. This boss has a very high attack power and a lot of blood. Your small body can't withstand it. Shi Xiao. Jang Yuan raised his hand and waved. Shi Xiao appeared out of thin air, turned into a red light, and pierced the head of the Rakshasa King Snake. Before the Rakshasa King Snake could even react, it let out a wail and fell to the ground with a bang. Successfully killed the Rakshasa King Snake, experience plus 42,000. Guan Xian obtains the equipment: Rakshasa King Snake Skin Armor, Rakshasa King Snake Fang Poison Blade, and Rakshasa King Snake Crystal Core. Guan Xian saw the kill prompt on the panel, and the corners of his mouth twitched. Seconds? Chapter 25, Rakshasa King. Chapter 25. Rakshasa King Guan Xian stood there in a daze, looking at the empty boss room in a trance, thinking he was dreaming. Jang Yuan turned around and said, the dungeon equipment and materials were dropped into the captain's storage space. According to the agreement, we split them equally, right? Yes. Guan Xian nodded subconsciously and took out the equipment and materials dropped by the boss. Rakshasa King Snake Skin Armor Gold Level, Defense plus 200, Agility plus 200, Poison Damage plus 20%, available at level 20. Rakshasa King Snake Fang Poison Blade Gold Level, Attack plus 200, Attack with Poison Attribute, Assassin Damage Skill plus 20%, available at level 20. Rakshasa King Snake Crystal Core, Poison Attribute Material. After checking the equipment information, Jang Yuan shook his head and said, these equipments are useless to me. Guan Xian suggested, I didn't contribute much in this dungeon, so the equipment should be given to you. However, I really want these equipment. How about I buy these 2 pieces of equipment at the market price of gold equipment? Jang Yuan raised his eyebrows. How much? Guan Xian, a piece of gold level equipment has a market price starting at 1 million. These 2 pieces of equipment look like a set, so they are even more expensive. The crystal core is also a very expensive material. How about I give you 5 million for the whole set? 5 million? Jang Yuan was stunned on the spot. So many? Seeing that Jang Yuan did not agree, Guan Xian thought that Jang Yuan thought it was too little, so she said, I don't have much change with me this time. If you think it's too little, let's add each other as friends after we get out, and I'll transfer another 2 million to you later. Jang Yuan came back to his senses and shook his head, saying, if I said it's split equally, it means split equally. 1 piece of equipment goes to me and 1 piece of equipment goes to you. We'll each have half of the crystal cores, and we'll cash them all. You just need to give me 2.5 million. Puff. Guan Xian chuckled, you are really a weirdo. You don't even want the extra money. Jang Yuan replied calmly, this is the principle. Besides, when we agreed to split the spoils equally, I never thought that you could contribute. Can't you, an idiot, say something nice? Guan Xian was so upset that she couldn't help but complain about Jang Yuan. Then she said, 250 doesn't sound good. I'll transfer 3 million to you after the dungeon is out. Okay. After the two reached an agreement, Guan Xian took out the coral key, walked behind the copy teleportation exit, and pushed aside the water plants covering the wall. A coral door appeared in their sight. Guan Xian inserted the key into the coral door, and with a click, the coral door slowly opened. The strange thing is that although they are clearly at the bottom of the river, there is not a drop of water behind the coral door. All the water is isolated outside the door by an invisible force. It seems like there is another world in there. The moment the coral door opened, Jang Yuan received a prompt. The Rakshasa King's training ground is ahead. The dungeon limits the individual's highest level to no more than 25, and the team's average level to no more than 20. Do you want to challenge it? Guan Xian turned around and asked, the hidden boss is inside, are you ready? Come in. Jang Yuan nodded slightly. Guan Xian confirmed the challenge, and the two were directly teleported into an empty dojo. In the center of the dojo, there was a humanoid monster sitting cross-legged, wearing an evil ghost mask and red armor. Next to him, there was an unsheathed sword lying quietly. Noble, proud, and solemn. The monster exuded the aura of a king from head to toe. Rakshasa King. Jang Yuan used Eye of the Abyss on him. Rakshasa King Hidden Boss. Level 30. Strength 10,000. Agility 10,000. Spirit 10,000. Physique 10,000. Skills: Sword Flash, King's Pressure, Immortal Will. Hiss. When Jang Yuan saw the attributes of the Rakshasa King, he couldn't help but gasp. Not only does the Rakshasa King have a 4-dimensional attribute as high as 5 digits, but his skills also seem to be quite tricky. Jang Yuan turned to Guan Xian and asked, "You have challenged this boss before, right? Do you have any information?" Guan Xian replied, "I have only challenged it once, and I only passed its first stage. In the first stage, it does not use weapons, but in the second stage, it will use weapons, and its desire and speed of attack will increase significantly. In addition, its health will be locked in each stage, so it does not look like it can be killed by simply inflicting damage." Is the mechanism weird? Jang Yuan nodded slightly. He had encountered Shadow Scarecrow before and had some understanding of mechanical monsters. He was not surprised to learn that this Rakshasa King was a mechanical monster. "I'll go test the waters, you stay by the side and scout the enemy." Jang Yuan stepped into the dojo, and the Rakshasa King, who had kept his eyes closed, slowly opened his eyes and stood up. Only then did Jang Yuan realize that the Rakshasa King was more than 3 meters tall, and the oppressive feeling was extremely strong. Qi Shao. Jang Yuan deployed a sword formation and summoned Qi Shao behind the Rakshasa King, piercing the Rakshasa King's body. The Rakshasa King knelt on the spot, and then hot flames burned all over his body. His skin turned red, and he stood up again, drawing his sword from its scabbard. Phase 2. Is this the second stage? Guan Xian opened her mouth in shock when she saw that Jang Yuan had knocked the Rakshasa King down to the second stage with just one strike. You know, she had relied on her skills to beat Rakshasa King for an hour in this dojo before she could reduce him to the second stage. But Jang Yuan beat the boss to the second stage with just one normal attack? This huge gap made her feel ashamed. Seeing that the Rakshasa King had entered the second stage, Jang Yuan did not give it a chance to attack, and controlled Qi Shao to stab it again. However, a flash of sword light appeared at this time, and Qi Shao was actually bounced away by the Rakshasa King's sword. Blocked my attack? Jang Yuan's pupils shrank slightly. It was the first time that his attack was bounced away. Watch out. It's about to use a skill. Guan Xian didn't seem surprised by this situation and immediately reminded Jang Yuan. At this time, the Rakshasa King suddenly turned into a red light and rushed to Jang Yuan. Skill: Sword Flash. Rakshasa King swung his sword and Qi Shao immediately appeared in front of Jang Yuan, unfolding a red barrier and deflecting Rakshasa King's attack in time. Clang! The sound of 2 swords colliding was heard, and King Rakshasa retreated perfectly, easily removing the force of Qi Shao's counterattack. Instead, Jang Yuan, who was protected by Qi Shao, lost a lot of physical strength. Although Qi Shao has a passive skill to protect the master, it can only protect Jang Yuan from being stiffened and will not reduce the damage of the attack. Even though Jang Yuan's talent and equipment can reduce 90% of the damage, his physical fitness is only 705. Under the 10,000 strength of the Rakshasa King, even if it is 10% of the damage, the pressure on him is not small, and he can't withstand a few hits. However, Guan Xian, who was outside the dojo, was shocked when he saw Jang Yuan resist the attack of the Rakshasa King without even taking a step back. He stared at Jang Yuan in disbelief. What kind of pervert is this guy? It's okay that he has high damage, but why is his defense so high, and he has a domineering body? You know, even if she is level 22, if she is touched by the Rakshasa King, even if she can use the skill of parrying the knife to reduce most of the damage, her physical strength will be exhausted in an instant, and she will have to use the scroll to return to the city to escape. But Jang Yuan seemed to be fine at this time. This guy, is he really level 17? Chapter 26: Completing the Trial. Chapter 26: Completing the Trial. Just as Guan Xian was shocked, Jang Yuan suddenly asked her, "Guan Xian, do you know why the boss bounced off my attack?" Guan Xian came back to her senses and asked, "You don't know how to do a perfect block?" Perfect block? That is an advanced technique for dealing with physical attacks. You need to find the flaws in the moment when the enemy attacks, and then defend yourself. If you succeed, you can avoid the damage of the attack and even cause stiffness to the enemy. Like the parrying in video games? Jang Yuan has played many video games, so he understood Guan Xian's words immediately. Guan Xian nodded, That's right, but the premise of a perfect block is that you can only defend for an instant, so this technique has huge benefits and huge risks. Once a perfect block fails, you will receive full damage. When I was dealing with the Rakshasa King in the first stage, I used perfect blocking to slowly grind it to death. But in the second stage, it was too fast. I would die if I was hit. I didn't dare to try perfect blocking anymore. While Guan Xin was speaking, Rakshasa King once again launched a sword flash, instantly appeared in front of Jang Yuan, and swung his sword to cut him. Qi Shao. Jang Yuan immediately controlled Qi Shao to stand in front of him and tried to block it perfectly, but the Rakshasa King was too fast and Jang Yuan was completely unable to react, so the block failed. Clang! The Rakshasa King slashed Jang Yuan hard with his sword. Jang Yuan felt the pain and had to summon other iron swords to force the Rakshasa King back. At the same time, Jang Yuan controlled 10 flying swords to attack the Rakshasa King, but all of them were perfectly blocked by the Rakshasa King. Seeing that Jang Yuan was also unable to defeat the Rakshasa King, Guan Xin couldn't help but ask, how about we retreat first, discuss countermeasures, and then challenge again? Do you have any healing potion? Jang Yuan suddenly asked Guan Xin. Healing potion? Guan Xin was stunned, then took out 3 bottles of intermediate healing potions from the storage space and threw them to Jang Yuan. This copy allows the use of 3 bottles of potions, but I will be killed instantly by the boss, so these potions cannot be used. What are you doing here? Jang Yuan, this Rakshasa King can only be defeated with a perfect block. I can withstand a few of his attacks, so I want to try. With his current physique, he can withstand 3 attacks from the Rakshasa King. Combined with the continuous blood recovery passive of Constellation 3, he can withstand 4 attacks. 1 bottle of intermediate stamina potion can directly restore his stamina to full, 3 bottles of intermediate potions can restore his stamina 12 times, plus he can still resist 2 more hits now, for a total of 14 chances. If Jang Yuan can master the trick of perfect blocking within 14 attacks, then he may not be unable to defeat this hidden boss. Guan Xin was shocked when she saw Jang Yuan trying to perfectly block the second stage attack of the Rakshasa King. Perfect blocking is related to strength and agility. The Rakshasa King is very fast. Can your agility keep up with it? I have my own way. Jang Yuan replied briefly, then used attribute conversion to transform all his mental power into strength and agility. The next moment, Jang Yuan's spiritual attributes returned to 0, and his strength and agility attributes became 1845 and 1770 respectively. All the flying swords fell down with a crackling sound. Jang Yuan could no longer control the flying swords, but he felt that his strength and speed had increased significantly. Jang Yuan held the Qi Shao sword, staring intently at the Rakshasa King not far away, and murmured, "Now I am a warrior, come on." The Rakshasa King seemed to sense Jang Yuan's fighting spirit, and he also made a sword flower and took an offensive stance towards Jang Yuan. Not sure if it was an illusion, but Jang Yuan felt that the Rakshasa King under the evil ghost mask suddenly smiled. Skill, Sword Flash. Rakshasa King used his skills again, turning into a red light and rushing towards Jang Yuan. I can see clearly now. With his greatly increased strength and speed, Jang Yuan was barely able to catch the Rakshasa King's movements and tried to block them perfectly. Block failed. Rakshasa King stabbed Jang Yuan with a sword, and Jang Yuan's physical strength was immediately reduced to only 1/3. Then Rakshasa King retreated gracefully, putting some distance between himself and Jang Yuan. It is indeed so. Seeing that King Rakshasa retreated after 1 attack, Jang Yuan further confirmed his guess. This hidden boss is a trial, and the content of the trial is perfect blocking. After a moment, Rakshasa King used his skills again, and Jang Yuan tried to block it perfectly again. Still failed. My physical strength is running out. Jang Yuan immediately took out a bottle of intermediate healing potion and drank it, his physical strength fully restored. Come again. Rakshasa King used his skill again, and Jang Yuan tried to block it perfectly again. The sword flashed and the block failed. The sword flashed and the block failed. In the dojo, Rakshasa King was like a strict master, and Jang Yuan was a disciple who refused to admit defeat. The two of them kept repeating the moves. Guan Xin outside the dojo was completely stunned. She had never expected that Jang Yuan, who was only level 17, was actually using the Rakshasa King to practice perfect blocking. Clang! As Jang Yuan drank the 3rd bottle of intermediate healing potion, he finally succeeded in a perfect block, deflecting the Rakshasa King's sword away. Jang Yuan seized the opportunity, cancelled the attribute transformation, and controlled the Qi Shao sword to pierce the Rakshasa King's chest. A red light passed through Rakshasa King's body, and his health bar dropped to the bottom, causing him to kneel on the spot. Win. Guan Xin was pleasantly surprised to see that Jang Yuan successfully hit the Rakshasa King. But before she could congratulate him, the Rakshasa King suddenly burst out with an extremely powerful pressure, which pushed Jang Yuan back. Skill, undying will. Skill, King's pressure. The entire dojo began to shake violently. The Rakshasa King suddenly roared and stood up again. His heavy armor fell off, revealing his upper body covered with scars and muscular body. The Rakshasa King raised his arm, and the greatsword that had fallen far away quickly flew back into his hand, and at the same time, the sword body was burning with hot flames. There are 3 more stages? Guan Xin saw that the Rakshasa King had stood up again, and his expression changed drastically. He quickly shouted to Jang Yuan, if it really doesn't work, use the scroll back to the city. The number of challenges is unlimited. There is no need to give up your life here. However, Jang Yuan did not respond to Guan Xin. He looked directly into the eyes under the evil ghost mask of the Rakshasa King and understood that this 3rd stage was also the last trial of this legendary trial. Strength, skill, and the courage to face death. However, Jang Yuan, who had the passive ability of the Scarlet Sky Sword to avoid death, was not afraid at all. Bring it on. Jang Yuan grinned. This time he did not use attribute conversion. Instead, he put all the flying swords into the sword formation space. After many times of practice, he has figured out the attack trajectory of the Rakshasa King. Even if you can't see Rakshasa King's movements clearly, you can still block perfectly by controlling the timing through the skill back panel. At this time, the Rakshasa King got ready, then turned into a red light and rushed in front of Jang Yuan, swinging his sword and slashing down. 9 iron swords flew out in front of Jang Yuan, one of which happened to hit the flaw of Rakshasa King and knocked Rakshasa King's sword away. Shi Shao. A red light flashed and pierced through the heart of the Rakshasa King. Successfully killed the Rakshasa King, experience plus 100,000. Obtain equipment, Rakshasa King mask. Get the heart of the Rakshasa King 1. Complete the legend trial and gain the skill, block intuition. Ding. It is detected that the host has achieved the achievement First Legend Trial, and the reward is Awakening Advanced Talent. Congratulations to the host for awakening the advanced talent, I am a legend. At the same time, the treasure chest after clearing the hidden copy appeared in the center of the dojo. Chapter 27 New Special Weapon. Chapter 27 New Special Weapon Past? Guan Xin looked at the numerous prompts flashing on her panel and was still a little confused. Although Jang Yuan completed this legendary trial alone, they were in a team state. Guan Xin also obtained basic experience rewards and the god-level skill of blocking intuition. At the same time, because she is the captain, the equipment and materials obtained from defeating the boss are also placed in her storage space. Guan Xin patted his face to calm himself down, then took out the equipment and materials he had obtained. Mask of Rakshasa King Epic, summon Rakshasa King to fight together. After Rakshasa King dies, he will recover in the mask. The heart of the Rakshasa King, epic material. 1 piece of epic equipment, 1 piece of epic material. Guan Xin couldn't help but exclaim when she saw the 2 items that King Rakshasa exploded. There is no need to say much about epic equipment, each piece is extremely precious, and epic materials are necessary materials for god-level blacksmiths to forge legendary equipment, and they are in great demand. While Guan Xin was checking the equipment materials, Jang Yuan was also checking his newly acquired talents and skills. Blocking intuition passive, the first block is guaranteed to be a perfect block. I am a legend, if there is a legend trial in the dungeon, the item to start the trial will definitely drop after clearing the dungeon. A passive conceptual magical skill. If used properly, it is equivalent to being completely immune to a physical attack, while also being able to deal a powerful blow to the enemy. A top-level talent. With this talent, you will never miss any legendary trials in the future. What a great harvest! Jang Yuan couldn't stop smiling when he saw his new skills and talents. At this time, Guan Xin came up and handed the Rakshasa King mask and the Rakshasa King heart to Jang Yuan, saying, Jang Yuan, take it. You got through this battle entirely by yourself. These 2 epic items should be given to you. Jang Yuan glanced at the Rakshasa King mask and the Rakshasa King heart, but in the end he only took the Rakshasa King mask. I said, since we agreed to split it equally, then we should split everything equally, instead of distributing it according to contribution. Guan Xin was surprised. Do you know how much an epic item is worth? This Rakshasa King's heart is worth at least tens of millions. Zhang Yuan shook his head firmly. 100 million should belong to you. This is a principle, and it has nothing to do with the amount of money. Besides, without the hidden key you provided, the information about the perfect block, and the 3 bottles of healing potions, I would not be able to defeat the Rakshasa King. You guy, I really underestimated you. Guan Xian's eyes when looking at Zhang Yuan changed completely at this time. When Zhang Yuan insisted on dividing the gold equipment equally, she felt that the price of the gold equipment alone was not enough to shake Zhang Yuan's principles. And now Zhang Yuan wants to divide even the epic items equally, which makes Guan Xian re-understand Zhang Yuan. You know, even many close friends or lovers will stab each other in the back for an epic equipment. Thinking of this, Guan Xian shook his head and smiled, then took the Rakshasa King's heart back into his storage space and said, "In that case, I will be disrespectful to refuse it. I have to say, although you are a bit dull, you are quite reliable." Thanks for the compliment. Zhang Yuan put away the Rakshasa King mask and walked towards the treasure chest in the center of the dojo. The previous one was the reward for defeating the boss, and this treasure chest is the reward for completing the Rakshasa River dungeon. The equipment and materials obtained by defeating the boss are directly given to the team leader, who then distributes them. However, the treasure chest rewards for the first clear of the dungeon are unique to each person. Guan Xian has already completed the Luosha River dungeon, so this time the treasure chest belongs exclusively to Zhang Yuan. Open the treasure chest. Obtain God's Stone 1. Get 5 primary skill scrolls. As Zhang Yuan obtained the reward, the treasure chest in the dojo disappeared, the copy teleportation exit appeared, and the 2 were teleported out. Outside the copy, Guan Xian took a breath of moist fresh air with satisfaction, and then directly transferred 3 million to Zhang Yuan's exchange account, and said with a smile, "This is really a pleasant cooperation. Let's add each other as friends on the communicator. Can we have a chance to cooperate again in the future? We'll talk about it later." Zhang Yuan did not agree to Guan Xian's request and directly withdrew from the team without looking back. Hey! You just took the money and left. Is this how you treat women? When Guan Xian saw Zhang Yuan leaving without saying goodbye, she was immediately furious. She was about to chase after Zhang Yuan to ask for an explanation, but then she stopped and watched Zhang Yuan leave. You will definitely be admitted to Kyoto University, right? Ha ha. You can't escape my clutches. Guan Xian chuckled, twirled the dagger between her fingers, whistled, and left in the other direction. After Zhang Yuan and Guan Xian parted, they went straight home. On the one hand, he is already level 18, and now is only the 3rd day of his job change. Even if he works hard for 3 days and rests for 2 days, he can still reach level 19 in a month. Leveling up is no longer his most important thing at the moment. On the other hand, he had been out for several days, and although the rapid upgrade made him not feel any fatigue, he had been fighting for several days in a row and had not taken a shower yet, so his body already smelled. Grandma and Aunt were not at home, so Zhang Yuan washed up at home, changed into a clean and refreshing set of clothes, then sat on the sofa in the living room, took out the Compass of Destiny and 15 skill scrolls. I didn't expect to get another God Stone so soon. If this trend continues, I will be able to get a full-level special weapon before the college entrance examination. Zhang Yuan muttered to himself, but he did not rush to draw cards. Instead, he used the basic skill scroll first. 15 skill scrolls were thrown down. Gain duplicate skills and improve skill proficiency. Toxin resistance level 10, gain 100% poison resistance. This 6. Zhang Yuan saw that he had used 15 primary skill scrolls and ended up raising his poison resistance to the maximum. The corners of his mouth twitched, and he couldn't figure out how much he was afraid of poison. That's all. I only awakened one skill repeatedly. In a sense, it can be considered a kind of luck. Zhang Yuan smiled helplessly, picked up the Compass of Destiny again, and took out the newly obtained Divine Stone. Although Zhang Yuan had drawn cards many times, this was his first time using his Destiny Compass to draw cards, and he felt inexplicably excited at this moment. The 4th level refined Shishao is already considered a divine weapon, right? Zhang Yuan muttered as he placed the God Stone into the Compass of Destiny. The compass began to rotate, and the magic circle on the compass lit up. Countless cards rotated in the magic circle, and finally a red card flew out. Come out! My Qi Shao! Zhang Yuan shouted in an immature way, and then a blue sword flew out from the card. A large amount of water vapor was surging around, and Zhang Yuan seemed to hear the sound of waves. Excalibur. Exclusive sword Zhanlu level 1, attack power plus 1000, damage plus 100%, automatically protects the owner. The holder is immune to water attribute attacks, no equipment level limit. Note, one of the 10 great swords, it protects the master, destroys demons, and cleanses the world. Ha! When Jang Yuan saw the new special weapon, he was stunned. It turns out, there can be more than one special weapon? Chapter 28 Military Chief, Wan Chang'an. Chapter 28 Military Head, Wan Chang'an. Jang Yuan saw that his newly drawn special weapon also had the notes of the 10 major swords, and suddenly had a terrible guess. He has 10 special weapons. Other professions only have one special weapon. I've never heard of anyone having more than one special weapon, but I have 10. Then in the later stage, if all 10 of my special weapons are fully refined, won't that mean I can possess 10 divine weapons at the same time? When Jang Yuan thought of this possibility, his breathing became much faster. As long as it is a divine weapon, it has the power to destroy the world. Even those who have entered the god-level professions and possess divine weapons are very few. This hidden profession, combined with sheer luck, has enormous potential. Boom boom boom. At this time, someone knocked on the door. Jang Yuan immediately put Zhanlu into the sword formation space and went to open the door. He saw Xiao Chaoyang standing at the door with a smile on his face. I remember you. You were the captain of the guard at that time. Jang Yuan recognized Xiao Chaoyang at a glance, and then said, sorry, I have decided to apply to Kyoto University. Don't worry, I'm not here to stop you from taking the entrance exam to Kyoto University. Xiao Chaoyang smiled at Jang Yuan. When I went back that day, I reported your situation to the Supreme Command. The leaders took you very seriously and held 3 consecutive days of meetings. They decided to make an exception and allow you to join the Qianlong detachment as a non-staff member, so that you can continue to take the university entrance exam. Qianlong detachment? That is a secret special forces unit of our country. Those who can enter the Qianlong detachment are the elite among the elites. Jang Yuan, what are the benefits of joining the Qianlong detachment? Xiao Chaoyang, as long as you join the Qianlong detachment, the military will be your biggest background. Looking at the entire daxia, no one will dare to bully you. In addition, all kinds of military resources will be tilted towards you. From now on, you will not only be able to enjoy the resources of Kyoto University, but you will also be eligible to obtain our military's unique copy resources, equipment, and various intelligence. You are the first person who can enjoy the resources of both the university and the military at the same time. Jang Yuan, then what do I need to do? There is no free lunch in the world. Since the military has given him corresponding benefits, he also needs to bear corresponding responsibilities. After all, the Daxia National Defense Army is not a private force, its duty is to defend the country. Xiao Chaoyang, I won't hide this from you. After you join the Qianlong detachment, you will need to carry out military tasks. Of course, after all, you are still a novice, and the military is still focusing on training. In the early stage, it is basically training tasks, which will not affect your status as a Kyoto University student. Even in the later stages, as a special soldier, the military will not assign you ordinary tasks. You will become a sharp knife of the empire. Jang Yuan pondered for a moment, and then remembered his grandmother's special merit badge. If it were his grandmother, she would definitely hope that he could serve the country. Thinking of this, Jang Yuan nodded slightly. Okay, I agree to join the Qianlong detachment. Good boy, I knew you would agree. Xiao Chaoyang suddenly became excited, patted Jang Yuan's shoulder heavily, and said, by the way, to join the Qianlong detachment, in addition to the recommendation of the headquarters, you also need to pass the trial of the Qianlong detachment. You should level up well these days. When you reach level 15, I will take you to participate in the Hidden Dragon trial. With your strength, you will definitely pass it. After that, you will officially join the Hidden Dragon detachment with the rank of Major. Jang Yuan, then I can go to the trial now. You've reached level 15? Xiao Chaoyang was stunned. Weren't you only level 12 the day before yesterday? Then, Xiao Chaoyang threw a detection spell at Jang Yuan. Jang Yuan, Swordmaster, level 18. Level 10, 18? Xiao Chaoyang's eyes almost popped out. How did you do that? You know, even Kyoto University, which is ranked first in Daxia, requires students to reach level 19 within a month, but Jang Yuan reached level 18 within 3 days. This is simply unprecedented. Jang Yuan replied calmly, I cleared another abyss dungeon and gained a lot of experience. Then I cleared the nightmare difficulty Luosha River dungeon and reached level 18. You are the one who conquered the Shadow Forest Abyss dungeon? Xiao Chaoyang seemed to have heard something incredible, his eyes almost popped out. I heard that the level 70 abyss boss Odysseus appeared in that instance and was defeated. Did you do that too? Jang Yuan was surprised. I have already reported this to the Adventurer Association, don't you know? The Adventurers Association and the National Defense Force are two different units. We don't share all our intelligence. Xiao Chaoyang explained to Jang Yuan, then put his hand on his forehead and said, "No, I have to slow down. Your news is too explosive." Xiao Chaoyang walked back and forth at the door for a few steps, then said to Jang Yuan, "I have to report this matter to the headquarters. Please wait for a moment." "Excuse me." After saying that, Xiao Chaoyang left in a hurry. After a while, Xiao Chaoyang hurried back and said to Jang Yuan excitedly, "Jang Yuan, this is great news. Wan Zhanshen wants to see you in person. Come with me to the military region." Wan Zhanshen? Jang Yuan was stunned. Who? You don't know the god of war Wan Chang'an? Xiao Chaoyang was stunned for a moment, then replied, "He is a legendary figure in our great Xia Empire. He is not only the highest leader of our national defense force, but also a god-level warrior. There are no more than 10 people in the great Xia Empire with higher status than him. He is definitely a big shot. Even I have only seen him on the news, but he is the idol of all our soldiers." "Oh, let's go." Jang Yuan nodded slightly, without much emotional fluctuation. With his profession as a sword master, he is confident that he can climb to the top of the world in the near future. Seeing that Jang Yuan's expression did not change, Xiao Chaoyang could not help but admire Jang Yuan even more. He then drove with Jang Yuan to the City Defense Army base in Shihu City. Wan Chang'an has been teleported from Kyoto to Shihu City via the teleportation array and is currently waiting at the Shihu City Defense Force headquarters. At this time, the City Defense Army was on extremely tight alert. Xiao Chaoyang took Jang Yuan through numerous checkpoints and came to the outside of the headquarters, only to see two tall soldiers standing outside the door. Jang Yuan used the Eye of the Abyss to investigate and found that the two soldiers at the door were both level 60 elite professionals. What a grand ceremony! Jang Yuan sighed in his heart. At this time, Xiao Chaoyang stepped forward and saluted, and reported loudly, "Report to the commander, Jang Yuan has been brought here." "Bring him in." A powerful voice came from the headquarters. Xiao Chaoyang suppressed his excitement and whispered to Jang Yuan, "Boy, let's go in. This is a great opportunity for you. You must seize it." Jang Yuan nodded calmly and walked into the headquarters, where he saw several soldiers in dark green uniforms standing inside. Among them was a middle-aged man who exuded an incomparable terrifying aura from head to toe. The first time Jang Yuan saw the middle-aged man, he knew he was Wan Chang'an, whose strength was no less than Bai Zhenghua. "I'm afraid that even if the abyss boss Odysseus is here, he can't withstand a slap from Wan Chang'an." Wan Chang'an just turned around, and his sharp gaze made Xiao Chaoyang's legs go weak. Seeing Jang Yuan standing still, Wan Chang'an nodded slightly, "Not bad." As soon as he finished speaking, Wan Chang'an suddenly raised his hand, and a sharp sword appeared out of thin air, turning into a golden light and stabbing towards Jang Yuan, and the terrifying power swept around. "Qi Shao." Jang Yuan uttered a word, and Qi Shao appeared out of thin air. Skill, block intuition. Clang. Wan Chang'an's sword was bounced away by Qi Shao. The headquarters suddenly fell into deathly silence. Chapter 29, Wind Riding Boots. Chapter 29, Wind Riding Boots. At this moment, everyone was stunned, including Wan Chang'an. No one could have imagined that Jang Yuan, who was only level 18, could perfectly block Wan Chang'an's attack. This is too exaggerated. Jang Yuan, you? Xiao Chaoyang on the side had a pale face. He stared at Jang Yuan blankly, his mind blank. At this moment Wan Chang'an was a little overwhelmed. He originally wanted to test Jang Yuan's reaction. If Jang Yuan could remain calm despite the crisis, he would praise Jang Yuan and give him a reward to improve Jang Yuan's favor. But he never expected that his sword would be knocked away by Jang Yuan. Although Wan Chang'an knew that Jang Yuan must have used some skill that would guarantee a perfect block, with so many subordinates watching him, it was impossible for him to make excuses for himself. Ahem. Wan Chang'an coughed twice to ease the embarrassment, and nodded to Jang Yuan, "Good boy, you are really good. You can actually block my sword. No wonder Lao Bai praised you so much. I just used a skill that is sure to block successfully. It was all luck. It doesn't count for much." Jang Yuan bowed slightly and replied neither humbly nor arrogantly. "I see." Xiao Chaoyang, who was standing by, breathed a sigh of relief when he heard Jang Yuan's words. The majestic image of Wan Chang'an in his mind almost collapsed. At this time, everyone else in the headquarters also had an expression of sudden enlightenment on their faces. That's true, if it weren't for his skills, Jang Yuan would have no way of blocking Wan Chang'an's sword. Seeing Jang Yuan took the initiative to explain and help him regain face, Wan Chang'an became more and more satisfied with Jang Yuan. He immediately took out a pair of boots from the storage space and handed them to Jang Yuan. Although you relied on your skills to block my sword, your performance has far exceeded my expectations. This pair of boots has been with me for many years, and now I give it to you. When the others around saw Wan Chang'an actually gave the boots to Jang Yuan, their expressions changed and they said in surprise, "Chief, that is. This is my decision, don't say anything." Wan Chang'an interrupted the others and said, "Everyone go out. I want to talk to this kid alone." When everyone heard Wan Chang'an say this, they stopped talking, just cast envious glances at Jang Yuan, and then left the headquarters together. Jang Yuan took the boots and checked the information. Wind Riding Boots Legend, Strength plus 1000, Agility plus 1000, Spirit plus 1000, Constitution plus 1000, Wind Attribute Damage Reduction by 50%, wearer gains the skill of riding the wind, available at level 15. Ride the wind, after using the skill, movement speed increases by 100%. Legendary equipment? When Jang Yuan saw the attributes of the wind riding boots, his pupils shrank slightly, and he looked at Wan Chang'an in shock. "This is too expensive." Wan Chang'an waved his hand and smiled. "This is the equipment I got early on. It has been with me for more than 20 years. Now I can no longer use it. Giving it to you can make it shine again. This is my sincere gift. Don't refuse it." "That's okay." Jang Yuan was no longer polite and put on the wind riding boots immediately. He immediately felt a lot lighter, as if he could jump into the sky with one jump. "Not bad, it suits you well." Wan Chang'an looked at Jang Yuan with a smile and continued, "Jang Yuan, do you know why I want to meet you in person?" "Jang Yuan, isn't it because of Captain Xiao's report?" "Wan Chang'an, that's just one aspect, but it's not the main reason why I decided to meet you in person." "Are there other reasons?" Jang Yuan was stunned. Wan Chang'an said in a deep voice, "Your grandmother was my teacher, and your parents were once my subordinates." Jang Yuan's pupil shrank slightly. "Is there such a thing? I've never heard grandma talk about it." Wan Chang'an, after she retired, she no longer talked about military affairs. "Since your parents disappeared, she even refused to see me. Not only you, but most people in the military now don't know that I once had a teacher. But that's not what I want to tell you today. What I want to talk about is your parents." "My parents." Jang Yuan's heart moved. Although he had not seen the host's parents since he traveled through time, because of the host's influence, he also had some strong feelings for these parents whom he had never met. He was an orphan in his previous life, and in this life, he longs for and has parents who love him. Wan Chang'an nodded slightly and said, "Your parents were once elite members of the Qianlong detachment. They had an accident during an expedition to the Abyss dungeon and disappeared. We once sent troops to search around the dungeon for a whole month, but there was no trace of them." Jang Yuan came back to his senses and said, "I know this." Wan Chang'an added, "But recently, we have news about your parents." "Found them?" Jang Yuan looked surprised. Wan Chang'an nodded. "Well, someone found their traces on the front line of the Abyss, but they seem to have become the boss of the Abyss." "My parents became the boss of the Abyss?" Jang Yuan's surprise turned into shock on the spot. "Wan Chang'an, I haven't told the teacher about this yet, but I think it's necessary to tell you. The Abyss is getting more and more restless now. Your parents have become the boss of the Abyss, which is unusual. Maybe it will involve you." Jang Yuan fell into deep thought, and then said to Wan Chang'an, "Commander, can I ask you for a favor? If you have any news about my parents, please tell me as soon as possible." Wan Chang'an, "Well, that's what I meant, but I hope you don't tell the teacher about this. I'm afraid that she will hear the news and rush directly to the front line of the Abyss. Now that there is unrest over there, the teacher is no longer fit to fight." "Yeah." Jang Yuan nodded. "Okay, now that we've talked about personal matters, it's time for us to talk about business." Wan Chang'an took out a set of specially made dark green military uniform from the storage space and handed it to Jang Yuan. "I originally wanted to personally test whether you are qualified to join the Qianlong detachment, but from now on, it seems that there is no need to test. This is the uniform of the Qianlong Brigade. Try it on." Jang Yuan took the military uniform and put it on quickly. Jang Yuan, who already had a tall and straight figure, became even more heroic after putting on the military uniform. Good. Wan Chang'an nodded with satisfaction, and suddenly shouted loudly and seriously, "Major Jang Yuan! Arrive!" Jang Yuan stood up straight and replied in a strong and powerful voice. Wan Chang'an looked at Jang Yuan, who was standing upright, as if he saw the two subordinates he was once most proud of. He couldn't help but smile and said gently, "Welcome to join the Qianlong detachment." Chapter 30 Skill Training Hall. Chapter 30 Skill Training Hall. After Wan Chang'an awarded Jang Yuan the military rank, he teleported away with his personal guards. As the commander-in-chief of the Great Xia National Defense Army, Wan Chang'an was busy with important tasks, and it was already the limit for him to take out a short period of time to meet with Jang Yuan. After Wan Chang'an left, Xia Chaoyang took Jang Yuan to the military canteen for dinner, and introduced Jang Yuan to the military situation and the many benefits of the soldiers. When Xia Chaoyang mentioned the skill training hall, Jang Yuan was particularly curious and asked, "What is the skill training hall?" The skill training hall is where our soldiers improve their skill levels. The efficiency of practicing skills in it will be greatly improved. The skill training hall is a unique facility of our army. It cannot be found anywhere else. Improve skill level? A hint of surprise flashed in Jang Yuan's eyes. He is already level 18, but his sword formation and sword controlling skills are still only level 3, and he doesn't know when he will be able to reach the next level. If the skill training hall can improve his skill level, it will be a huge leap in his combat power. Thinking of this, Jang Yuan couldn't wait to ask, "Can I go to the skill training hall?" "Of course, this is your benefit." Xia Chaoyang smiled, "But we only have a basic skill training hall here, which can quickly increase your skill level to level 5 at most. If you want to use a more advanced skill training hall, you can only report to the Qianlong branch in Kyoto. It's great to be able to upgrade to level 5. Jang Yuan replied in surprise, "My skills are only level 3 now, and upgrading to level 5 will be a big improvement." "Well, I'll take you there after we finish eating." "Okay." Jang Yuan swept away the food on the plate like whirlwind, and then followed Xia Chaoyang to an independent cube building. Xia Chaoyang turned to Jang Yuan and said, "After you go in, the skill training hall will teleport you to a separate closed room. You can't get out until the training is completed or you give up. You have to be mentally prepared for this. But you don't have to worry about eating, drinking, defecating, or urinating. The training hall is fully equipped and there are nutritious meals prepared by someone every day." "Thank you for letting me know." Jang Yuan thanked Xia Chaoyang and then walked into the skills training hall impatiently. The soldier outside the skill training hall saw Jang Yuan go in and asked Xia Chaoyang with a smile, "Captain Xia, how long do you think that kid can last in the training hall?" Xia Chaoyang held up 5 fingers and said confidently, 5 days. The soldier was surprised and asked, "He is still a student, right? Wouldn't he go crazy after staying in that damn place for 5 days?" Xia Chaoyang smiled slightly, "He is the hope for the future of our empire. He does have this ability. If you don't believe it, how about we make a bet? Let's bet." While Xia Chaoyang was making a bet with the soldiers, Jang Yuan had already been teleported into a small room of 50 square meters. The space is neither too big nor too small, enough for training. "Welcome to the Primary Skills Training Center. Do you need a tailor-made training package?" As soon as Jang Yuan came in, he heard an intelligent female voice synthesized by AI. "Can you also customize training packages?" There was a hint of surprise in Jang Yuan's eyes. Everything here was new to him, and he immediately answered yes. Then, Jang Yuan felt a strange light wave scanning his body. Scan completed. Currently, the upgradable skills are Sword Formation Level 3, Sword Control Level 3, Attribute Conversion Level 1. Training 16 hours a day, the estimated upgrade time is 20 days. Do you want to start training? So long? When Jang Yuan heard about the time required to upgrade his skills, he finally understood why Xia Chaoyang suddenly mentioned eating, drinking, defecating and urinating in the training hall. It turned out that the battle line was so long. Jang Yuan thought for a moment. There were still 27 days before the National College entrance examination. He was already level 18. Even if he trained in this training hall for 20 days, he still had a week to level up. Even if he continued to solo the Luosha River dungeon, it would be enough to reach level 19. As for the 16 hours of training every day, with his current mental strength of over 3,000, it should not be difficult to stick to it. Thinking of this, Jang Yuan took out his communicator and sent messages to his grandmother and aunt, explaining his current situation and that he would not be returning home within 20 days. After all, he is not alone. If he suddenly disappears for 20 days, grandma and aunt will be worried. After reporting to his family, Jang Yuan chose to start training. The next moment, a training wooden man rose from the center of the room. Training begins. First, use the sword formation skill, then use the flying sword skill to attack the wooden man. Repeat 100 times. As the AI voice gave the training plan, Jang Yuan also began to deploy the sword formation, summoning 10 iron swords from the sword formation space to attack the wooden man in the room. He didn't know if it was an illusion, but Jang Yuan felt that he was more adept at using sword controlling skills in this room than outside. Soon, after 100 training sessions, Jang Yuan tried to control the iron sword again and found it a little smoother. It seems to be more efficient than training in the wild. Jang Yuan tasted the sweetness and immediately became full of energy and began to practice his skills continuously. The intensity of the training in the skill training hall was much greater than Jang Yuan had imagined. When he finished the first day of training, he was almost exhausted. He didn't even have the strength to wash up and fell asleep directly. Although the training here is intense, the results are gratifying. On just the first day, Jang Yuan's sword controlling skill level was raised to level 4. The next morning, Jang Yuan, who was still in a sweet dream, was awakened by a basin of cold water. Then he was horrified to see a robotic arm holding a basin of water extending from the ceiling of the training hall. On the second day, training will begin. Use the sword control skill to attack the wooden man 1,000 times. Jang Yuan listened to the emotionless AI voice, then looked at the wooden man that appeared in the center of the room, and couldn't help but ask, "Is this a skill training hall or a prison?" The AI voice sounded again, "Please start training within 10 seconds, otherwise it will be regarded as giving up training, and this skill training hall will be closed and no longer open to you." Who wants to give up? I want to upgrade my skills to the maximum here. Jang Yuan was immediately aroused by his competitive spirit. He summoned his flying sword and started high-intensity repetitive training. During these 20 days, Jang Yuan ate, drank, defecated, and urinated in this training hall. He ate when he was hungry, slept when he was tired, and continued training when he woke up. He kept repeating skill exercises mechanically to improve his skill proficiency. As Jang Yuan's skill level continued to rise, he gradually realized that nothing can be accomplished overnight. Even if he has a powerful profession and skills, the only way to become stronger is to keep training. Gradually, Jang Yuan became addicted to practicing his skills. 20 days passed in a flash. Jang Yuan ran around the room leaving an afterimage, and finally stopped abruptly in the center of the room and pressed the middle button. Congratulations on completing this training package. This skill training hall can no longer improve your skill level. If you want to continue to improve, please go to the advanced skill training hall. The AI voice sounded, and Jang Yuan checked his skill information. Skill, Sword Formation Level 5, deploys a sword formation, continuously consumes mental power, and within a radius of 50 meters, critical damage increases by 140%. Sword Control Level 5, control the flying sword and attack from mid-air. The power depends on the quality of the sword, one's own mental strength, and skill level. Attribute Conversion Level 5, in the sword formation, you can convert your mental power into strength, agility, and physical attributes, with the conversion amplification rate being 5 times. It's finally over. Jang Yuan smiled with relief when he saw that all 3 of his skills had been upgraded to level 5. It actually took him 3 days to upgrade his sword formation and sword controlling skills to level 5, and he spent the rest of the time practicing the attribute conversion skill. In order to practice this skill, he has to exercise intensively, which is equivalent to doing an enhanced triathlon in the training hall every day. Before Jang Yuan entered the skills training hall, he didn't have any abdominal muscles, but when he came out, he already had 6 abdominal muscles. You can imagine the intensity of this training. When Jang Yuan left the training hall, he saw a group of soldiers surrounding him outside, and all of them looked at him with admiration. Seeing this scene, Jang Yuan was stunned. He looked at Xiao Chaiyang, who was also waiting outside, and asked, "What's going on? Why are you all here?" At this time, Xiao Chaiyang couldn't help but give Jang Yuan a thumbs up. "Boy, you are really awesome. You can actually stay in the training hall for 20 days. Jang Yuan was surprised. What's wrong with staying for 20 days? Isn't that a training package customized by the system? Xiao Chaiyang looked at Jang Yuan as if he were a freak and said, "Do you know that before you, the longest training record in this training hall was 7 days? You're really awesome, you know that?" Jang Yuan, Chapter 31 Secret Realm Instance. Chapter 31 Secret Realm Copy. After listening to Xiao Chaiyang's words, Jang Yuan realized that he seemed to have done something extraordinary. But he has already persevered, so there is no point in talking about it anymore. Jang Yuan changed from his military uniform back into his daily clothes, said goodbye to Xiao Chaoyang, and rushed to the Luosha River copy in the east of the city without stopping. Now there is only 1 week left before the college entrance examination. He has to reach level 19 before the exam, otherwise he will not even be eligible to take the entrance exam for Kyoto University. Jang Yuan came to the Luosha River dungeon again, but saw Li Shuer standing at the entrance of the dungeon. Jang Yuan immediately stepped forward to greet her. "Shuer, are you here to play the Luosha River dungeon as well?" "Idiot. I finally got you." When Li Shuer saw Jang Yuan finally appear, she immediately clenched her fist and punched Jang Yuan in the chest. "Where have you been these days? I couldn't contact you no matter what, and I couldn't find you at your house. I asked around for a long time before I found out that you appeared in the Luosha River dungeon. I'm going to practice my skill level." Jang Yuan did not mention that he had joined the Qianlong detachment. He glossed over the topic and replied, "What do you want from me?" Li Shuer glanced at Jang Yuan complainingly, "Can't I find you if there's nothing wrong? It's been so many days, and you didn't even call me? I thought you were concentrating on leveling up, so I didn't disturb you." Jang Yuan made up a lame excuse. "Forget it, you idiot can't come up with a better excuse." Li Shuer rolled her eyes and didn't dwell on it too much. She asked, "How are your levels these days? Are you confident that you can be admitted to Kyoto University?" When Jang Yuan heard what Li Shuer said, he used the Eye of the Abyss on her. Li Shuer, Elf Saint, level 16. Seeing Li Shuer's level, Jang Yuan couldn't help but say, "Compared to me, you should be more worried about yourself, right? The college entrance examination is only 7 days away, how come you are only level 16? I worked so hard to get to this level, so it's already very high. I want to see what level you are at." Li Shuer glared at Jang Yuan, then threw a detection spell at him. "Level 18? Li Shuer opened her mouth wide and looked at Jang Yuan in disbelief. "I leveled up so hard and only reached level 16. How did you get to level 18? Jang Yuan replied, "Is it difficult? Just play through the nightmare dungeon a few times." "You." Li Shuer was immediately annoyed, and then said, "Well, I should have known that talking about leveling in front of you would be a humiliation. Jang Yuan, so, you waited for me at the entrance of this dungeon on purpose, didn't you just come here to check my level?" "Of course not. I'm not that idle yet. I came to you mainly to take you to a secret dungeon." "Secret realm instance?" Jang Yuan was surprised. "What is that?" Li Shuer, "That is different from the wild copy that was born naturally. The secret copy is a special artificial copy created by people at a huge cost. All the monsters in that copy are artificially created. Our college entrance examination in 7 days will actually be held in a super large secret dungeon." Jang Yuan, "So, you took me to the secret dungeon mainly to simulate the college entrance examination?" "That's one of the reasons." Li Shuer patiently explained, "There is another more important reason. The military announced a new policy a few days ago. Students in our class can join the military special forces and receive training from military resources while taking the college entrance examination. You know, the military has a lot of resources that even Kyoto University doesn't have. If we can get training from the military, our future will be limitless. This secret realm dungeon is actually an assessment by the military to select outstanding students. It is said that the best students will have the opportunity to join the legendary Hidden Dragon team. All the major families are fighting for a place to take the exam. I spent a lot of effort to help you get a place to enter the secret dungeon." Jang Yuan couldn't help but twitch his lips when he heard what Li Shuer said, "So that secret dungeon is the trial of the Qianlong detachment?" Li Shuer patted Jang Yuan on the shoulder and said, "Don't be too stressed. Although it's hard to get into the Qianlong detachment, I believe you can get in." Jang Yuan looked at Li Shuer's encouraging eyes and really didn't want to slap Li Shuer in the face, so he could only say, "Although the military's policy is tempting, our focus now should be on reaching level 19, right? Otherwise, you won't be able to study at Kyoto University, the university you've always dreamed of. Don't worry about that. The monsters in the secret dungeon also have experience points, and they are extremely rich." At this point, Li Shuer punched Jang Yuan hard on the chest again. "You idiot, when did you become so fussy? Even if we fail the exam and fail to pass the test of the Qianlong detachment, there will be a lot of experience in the secret dungeon. Isn't it better than you playing the wild dungeon here?" Jang Yuan, "Actually," Li Shuer interrupted, "it's settled. the secret dungeon will be open soon. Let's rush over now and treat it as leveling up. Li Shuer didn't wait for Jang Yuan to speak, and immediately dragged Jang Yuan into the car parked by Butler Su on the side of the road. Butler Su, let's go. Yes, miss. Butler Su looked at the two people playing in the back seat with a smile through the rearview mirror, then started the car and rushed to the location of the secret realm copy. The entrance to the secret dungeon is in Yunhai Manor on the top of Yunhai Mountain in the north of Shihu City. When Butler Su drove there were already many luxury cars parked in the parking lot outside Yunhai Manor. Almost all the celebrities in Shihu City whose children were taking the college entrance examination this year had come here. Jang Yuan scanned the luxury cars in the parking lot and couldn't help asking, isn't the military's policy for the entire country? Why are all the cars here from West Lake City? Li Shuer, there are many independent spaces in the secret dungeon. Ours is just the entrance to the dungeon in West Lake City. Other cities also have their own entrances to the secret dungeons. To put it simply, after we enter, we are in different spaces of the same dungeon, just like a 1,000-layer cake. The super large secret dungeon used for the college entrance examination is the same. Each province has an independent space. Although the space is different, the assessment content is the same, so we just need to focus on conquering our own copy. Jang Yuan nodded, I see. Thank you for your advice. Hearing Jang Yuan's words, Li Shuer immediately puffed out her chest with pride. There is still a lot I know. If you don't understand something, just ask. Butler Su, miss, the secret realm dungeon will be open soon, don't be late. Oh yeah. It's almost too late. Li Shuer came to her senses and immediately pulled Jang Yuan out of the car. After the two of them had their identities verified at the gate of the manor, they entered the spacious courtyard. At this time, in the center of the courtyard, there was a blue vortex that was no different from the entrance to a wild dungeon. At this time, there were already quite a few students waiting outside the copy. Jang Yuan used the Eye of the Abyss to take a rough look and found that their levels were basically above level 16, and there were even some students who were already level 19. They are all elites. Soon, Jang Yuan saw a familiar figure. Wang Hu. Wang Hu, who was not far away, also noticed Jang Yuan. A hint of surprise flashed in his eyes, as if he was surprised that Jang Yuan came here. But soon, the surprise in Wang Hu's eyes turned into provocation. He grinned and made a provocative gesture of wiping his neck towards Jang Yuan. Chapter 32, Fiery Night. Chapter 32, Fiery Night. Wang Hu. When Jang Yuan saw Wang Hu's provocative behavior, he marked Wang Hu as a dead man in his mind. Before, he was busy leveling up and practicing skills and had no time to pay attention to Wang Hu. Now that Wang Hu was jumping up and down in front of him, he had successfully aroused his murderous intent. If he doesn't take care of this guy, it will definitely bring him big trouble in the future. However, there are many people here now, and Wang Hu's elders may be nearby, so it is not wise to take action at this time. Jang Yuan cleverly concealed his murderous intent and regained his composure. Now his sword formation can cover an area of 500 meters in radius. In the future, he will have plenty of opportunities to kill Wang Hu without anyone noticing. Jang Yuan, look. The secret realm copy has been opened. Li Shuer at the side pulled Jang Yuan, and Jang Yuan came back to his senses and looked towards the copy teleportation entrance in the middle of the courtyard, only to see a light lit up at the copy teleportation entrance. Then a majestic voice sounded, this secret realm dungeon is a team dungeon. The participants will be randomly divided into groups according to their respective professions to form a 4-person team consisting of DPS, tank, nurse, and support. Please note that you can use your own equipment in this secret dungeon, but you cannot use any props, including but not limited to potions and buff props. We will rate you based on your performance in the dungeon. Trialists rated S level or above will join the Hidden Dragon team as non-staff members. You can exit this instance at any time. Please put safety first. Finally, I wish you all good luck. As he finished speaking, the ball of light at the dungeon's teleportation entrance grew brighter and brighter until it enveloped everyone in the courtyard. The next moment, Jang Yuan found himself teleported to the entrance of an underground palace. Appearing at the entrance with him were Li Shuer, a tall woman dressed as a knight, and Wang Hu holding a magic staff. Stupid, we are actually in the same team. Li Shuer smiled so much that her eyes curved into crescents when she saw that she was actually in the same team with Jang Yuan. Is this our first time to be in a team? It seems that I am being treated as an auxiliary. Jang Yuan saw the team configuration clearly and immediately understood his position in the team. However, Jang Yuan was not surprised by this. After all, he was the only hidden profession and outsiders did not understand the characteristics of his profession. The name of his profession, Sword Formation Master, is easily confused with Formation Master, so it is normal that he is regarded as an auxiliary. At this time, the tall woman came up, looking a little shy, and whispered softly, "My name is Miao Shulan, level 17, Holy Shield Knight." Jang Yuan, level 18, Sword Formation Master. "My name is Li Shuer, I'm level 16, and my occupation is Elf Saint." The three of them introduced themselves to each other. At this time, Wang Hu suddenly said, "TSK. What bad luck! How come I, a level 19 fire mage, am teamed up with a useless assistant like you? It seems like there is no hope for me in this trial." Wang Hu was provocative and arrogant as soon as he opened his mouth, and did not take Jang Yuan seriously at all. When Li Shuer heard Wang Hu's voice, the smile on her face suddenly fell, and she said unhappily, "Wang Hu, why are you everywhere? Don't think I don't know that your level was raised entirely by the help of high-level professionals, right? You are the one who is holding us back." Wang Hu sneered, "Family background is also a kind of strength. Besides, didn't you listen to the rules? A team has only one output. Without me in this team, you can't even kill the monsters. How about you let Jang Yuan, that useless assistant, kill a monster and try? I'm afraid he won't be able to break through the defense." Li Shuer yelled angrily, "You fart." Miao Shulan, who was standing by, saw that the tension in the team was getting stronger and stronger, so she stepped out to smooth things over. "Everyone, stop arguing. This time, the Secret Realm dungeon requires teamwork to clear. Both output and support are indispensable. I suggest that everyone put aside their grudges and work together to clear it." After saying that, Miao Shulan looked at Wang Hu again and said soothingly, "Master, calm down first. We have to rely on you to deal with this dungeon. You are a generous person, so why don't you lead us to complete the dungeon?" "Oh, you want me to take care of a piece of trash like him? No way." Wang Hu sneered. He ignored Miao Shulan's request and said to Jang Yuan, "Either you quit the dungeon now, so that I can help Shuer clear the secret dungeon, or we can all just give up together." Seeing that Wang Hu refused to budge, Miao Shulan couldn't help but feel a hint of anger in her eyes, but she quickly suppressed it. In order to participate in this secret dungeon trial, she set out alone from a border county town, crossed a mountain range full of level 30 wild monsters, and finally arrived in Westlake City, just to show her skills in the secret dungeon. "But I didn't expect that I would meet such a disgusting person before I even started." She looked down on guys like Wang Hu were always pushing their luck, but Wang Hu was the only output in the team now. If he played badly, they would have basically no hope of passing the Secret Realm copy, and everyone would be eliminated in the end. Thinking of this, Miao Shulan could only suppress her anger and said to Wang Hu in a gentle voice, "Brother, even if you are a noble wizard, I heard that the monsters in this secret dungeon are very strong. Without an auxiliary to control them, it will be really difficult for us to advance." But Wang Hu didn't care at all. "I'll be frank. My level is high enough to enter Kyoto University. I'm not interested in this trial at all. If my dad hadn't forced me to come, I wouldn't be here. I'm going to say this now. Either Jang Yuan gets out of here or he gets out of here. I'm a level 19 fire mage, and I've learned a rare skill. I have enough damage output. As long as I have a nurse and a tank, I can easily clear this secret dungeon. Or, I will just quit the dungeon and all of you will be eliminated." Jang Yuan said, "If that's the case, then go away." "Are you telling me to get out?" Wang Hu looked at Jang Yuan in surprise. "Don't you understand the situation? I am an indispensable output for this team, and you, the auxiliary, are just a dispensable waste." Li Shuer immediately stood on Jang Yuan's side and said to Wang Hu, "I also suggest that you get out immediately. This team may be able to advance faster without you." "Ha! I'm paying attention now." Wang Hu sneered when he saw Li Shuer saying the same thing, and then looked at Miao Shulan. "Miao Shulan, stand aside with me, I can help you through the level. I'm a level 19 mage, and as long as you can hold on in the front, I can definitely kill all the monsters." Hearing Wang Hu's words, Miao Shulan's mouth twitched and she fell silent. Finally, she couldn't help herself and knocked Wang Hu down with one punch. "You are a fucking 19th level moron. I've had enough. If you want to clear this dungeon, then do it. If not, get out of here. Don't keep whining like a woman. It's so annoying." Jang Yuan and Li Shuer were both shocked when they saw Miao Shulan's sudden outburst. The contrast between this woman before and after is really too great. "You dare to hit me? Wang Hu looked at Miao Shulan in shock. Do you know who my father is? I don't care who your father is. You're just a useless idiot. Miao Shulan cursed angrily and drew out her knight's sword. I hate people like you who rely on family power to do whatever they want. If you don't get out of here, I'll kill you. When Wang Hu saw Miao Shulan draw out his weapon, he was immediately frightened and quickly twisted his butt to retreat, angrily saying, Jang Yuan, Miao Shulan, you wait for me. I will kill you when I get out. After making these harsh remarks, Wang Hu immediately disbanded the team and exited the secret realm copy. Bah! Meeting such a cowardly and stupid bastard is such bad luck. Miao Shulan spat, then looked at Jang Yuan and Li Shuer with sympathy. You were so unlucky to be targeted by that scumbag. If it were me, I really wouldn't be able to stand it for a day. Li Shuer nodded. That's right. If my dad hadn't stopped me, I would have wanted to find someone to teach that bastard a lesson. Miao Shulan sighed. Alas, before I came out, the teacher specifically told me to control my temper and not to cause trouble, but I failed right after I got here. His name is Wang Hu, right? He and I have a grudge against each other. Before I return to the county, I will take care of him for you. Hearing Miao Shulan's words, Jang Yuan shook his head and smiled, then said, We have wasted too much time on that idiot, let's go. Miao Shulan was stunned. Where are we going? Li Shuer smiled and said, Of course I'm going to brush the dungeon. Just the three of us? Miao Shulan hesitated. Without output, we can't make it, right? I am the output. Jang Yuan said this and walked straight into the passage of the underground palace, and Li Shuer followed without hesitation. When Miao Shulan saw the two people entering the game, she thought that since they were already here, she had to give it a try no matter what. Anyway, as long as she is here, no one will be in any danger. Wait for me. Let me clear the way. Miao Shulan chased after him. Chapter 33, Pushing All the Way, the easiest way to brush the book. Chapter 33, Push Forward All the Way, the easiest way to clear the book. After the three of them entered the underground palace, they slowly moved forward in a long and narrow tunnel. Miao Shulan walked in front with a large shield on her head and said to Jang Yuan and Li Shuer, I heard that the monsters in this dungeon are all level 20 and have very high attack power. You will be safe if you hide behind me. Li Shuer smiled while holding the elf staff and said, Don't worry, Sister Miao, I will definitely take good care of you and will never let you drop to half health. Then I'll leave it to you. Miao Shulan nodded, and then said to Jang Yuan, If you encounter a monster, you should give me status. I have 2 attack skills. If you have an increased attack, I should be able to grind the monster to death. Jang Yuan, I don't have any buff skills. No? Miao Shulan was stunned, then said, Then you can reduce the monster's defense. Jang Yuan, I don't have any debuff skills either. What about control? Neither do I. Miao Shulan was stunned and looked at Jang Yuan in surprise. Then what is your auxiliary skill? Jang Yuan, didn't I say that? I am the output. Impossible. This secret dungeon has a rule that a team can only have one output. That fire dog has already rolled out. Perhaps because I am a hidden profession, the examiners misjudged me. There is such a thing. Miao Shulan's eyes flashed with surprise. Although it is still difficult to advance without assistance, at least we can fight now. Li Shuer smiled and said, It's okay. I can be considered a half-assistant and can fight. At this time, a headless figure in armor more than 2 meters tall rushed out from the darkness, swinging a greatsword. Careful! A gleam of light flashed in Miao Shulan's eyes, and she immediately taunted the monster. Bang! The monster's sword chopped at Miao Shulan's shield, but Miao Shulan didn't move at all. At this time, Li Shuer also reacted and was about to add blood to Miao Shulan. Miao Shulan immediately said, No need for healing now, save your energy first. Jang Yuan used Eye of the Abyss on the monster. Headless Horseman Elite. Level, 20. Strength, 1800. Agility, 1200. Spirit, 800. Constitution, 1000. Skills, Charge, Slash. A level 20 elite monster with a strength of 1800. Miao Shulan, who is level 16, can actually withstand this level of monster without getting hurt. This shows how high her defense is. Jang Yuan's mind moved, and an iron sword flew out from the sword formation space and stabbed at the headless armor. 38,963. A string of horrifying damage numbers flew out, and the headless knight died on the spot. Successfully killed the headless knight, experience plus 2000. Get armor fragment 1. Miao Shulan was still adjusting her status when she suddenly saw the kill notification and was shocked. What happened just now? Li Shuer also widened her eyes at this time, looking at Jang Yuan in disbelief. Silly, are you so fierce? Although she knew that Jang Yuan was powerful, this was the first time she saw Jang Yuan's attack power with her own eyes. It's just basic exercises, keep going. Jang Yuan replied with a smile. His spirit is now as high as 3160, and his sword formation and sword controlling skills have reached level 5, so his damage has already undergone a qualitative change. If he equips the Tier 3 Qi Xiao and Tier 1 Zhanlu, the damage can even reach 20 million. However, after all, this secret realm copy is a trial, and the trial taker's rating is related to his performance in the copy, so Jang Yuan must be cautious. Otherwise, he would be able to clear out all the monsters in the entire palace with just the splash of his constellation. By then, Li Shuer and Miao Shulan would have no chance to perform, and their scores would definitely be very low. Seeing Jang Yuan's abnormal attack power, Miao Shulan's originally disappointed mood immediately rose. Great, Jang Yuan, your output is enough, Shuer's healing is enough, then even if there are 3 of us, we can pass this secret realm dungeon. Jang Yuan smiled and said, let's speed up and make up for all the time we lost just now. Good. The 2 women responded in unison and quickened their pace. Miao Shulan was in the front, Li Shuer was in the middle, and Jang Yuan was supporting the minions in the back, and the 3 of them pushed forward in the underground palace. No matter whether it was an elite knight, a gargoyle statue, or an elemental mage, all monsters were killed indiscriminately. If Jang Yuan hadn't deliberately let the monsters get closer and attack in order to highlight the importance of Miao Shulan and Li Shuer, the 2 women probably wouldn't even see the shadow of the monsters. Li Shuer never expected that clearing a dungeon would be so easy. When she was alone in a wild team, the pressure of treatment was quite high. She needed to stay alert at all times to prevent anyone from being killed instantly by monsters. She would lose half her life every time she cleared a dungeon before. But now, she only needs to give some symbolic treatment to keep Miao Shulan's bloodline above the safety line at any time. Miao Shulan felt the same as Li Shuer at this moment. She had never seen such a fierce guy as Jang Yuan. Soon, the 3 of them reached the deepest part of the underground palace and came to the outside of the boss room. After killing their way through, Li Shuer has already reached level 17, Miao Shulan has also reached level 18, and Jang Yuan only has less than 10% of the experience bar left to reach level 19. It's so cool! Miao Shulan shouted with excitement on her face, so this is what it feels like to be led by a big boss. It's so cool! Li Shuer also said, silly. If I had known you were so strong, why would I have bothered to practice? Why don't you just lead me? Jang Yuan smiled bitterly. Don't forget, you two, this instance is for trial. Although I have tried my best to hold back, I feel that if this continues, your scores will not be very high. After hearing what Jang Yuan said, Miao Shulan finally realized, that's right. We are taking an exam, not leveling up. So what should we do? Jang Yuan, I have an idea. The boss room is ahead. I won't take action. You two should hold out for half an hour under the boss attack and refresh your data. Then I will deal with the boss. That's right. Miao Shulan suddenly realized and gave Jang Yuan a thumbs up. You were so smart, you actually thought of this trick. Li Shuer also perked up. In that case, you better just stay and watch carefully. We are not just vases. After saying that, Li Shuer and Miao Shulan worked together to push open the heavy door and entered the boss room. In the center of the room, there is a giant knight statue more than 10 meters high, and next to it is a huge stone sword. Night King statue. The moment the 3 people entered the room, the eyes of the giant knight statue suddenly lit up red, and the huge statue suddenly moved. Use Eye of the Abyss. Night King statue boss. Level 21. Strength 5000. Agility 3000. Spirit 1000. Physique 6000. Skills, Trample, Earthquake, Self-Healing. The huge statue, the terrifying attributes. The moment the Night King moved, Li Shuer and Miao Shulan suddenly felt unparalleled pressure. Chapter 34 The King of Slacking Off. Chapter 34 The Slacking Off King. The Night King statue rushed forward. Miao Shulan stepped forward without hesitation, raised the big shield. I'll take the lead, Shuer, give me the status. Good. Li Shuer chanted finally, and rays of light flashed across Miao Shulan's body, directly increasing Miao Shulan's physique by 50%. Miao Shulan immediately used the taunt skill. Bang! The statue of the Night King swung a huge stone sword and chopped it hard on Miao Shulan's large shield. The floor that Miao Shulan was standing on immediately shattered, but Miao Shulan was like a rock at this time, motionless. Li Shuer immediately threw a continuous treatment to Miao Shulan, and soon Miao Shulan's physical strength was fully restored. Shuer, good job. Miao Shulan praised Li Shuer loudly, and then used the skill Holy Charge on the Night King statue. Miao Shulan's whole body glowed with golden light, and she looked like a wild bull, and she actually knocked the Night King statue to the ground. Boom! The huge statue of the Night King fell heavily to the ground, and the entire boss room shook several times. The Holy Shield Knight and the Elf Saint are both rare professions. The shield that Miao Shulan holds doesn't look like ordinary equipment. The two of them combined can probably withstand even a level 30 boss. This boss can't hurt them. When Jang Yuan saw the performance of the two women, he was completely relieved and just stood by as a spectator, slacking off with a clear conscience. At the same time, in a special room in the Secret Realm copy, there stood several middle-aged men with dignified expressions and strong aura. Several of them were wearing the instructor uniforms of the Qianlong detachment, and their levels were all above level 70. They are the examiners in charge of the Qianlong detachment trial. Come and see, an interesting team has appeared over in Westlake City. An instructor enlarged the scene of Jang Yuan and his two companions attacking the dungeon boss, and all the instructors came over. Ha! Why is there only 3 people in this team? I checked the backstage and found that the mage of this team left the team early. They relied on a team of 3 to push to the boss room. Interesting, a team with no DPS can actually push to the boss room so quickly. It seems that they are not simple. What are their professions? The Elf Saint, the Holy Shield Knight, and the other one is Swordmaster. This seems to be a new profession, right? But why do I feel like I've heard of it somewhere before? Didn't God of War 1 personally go to Westlake City not long ago to recruit a student to join the Qianlong detachment? That student's profession is a sword formation master, which is the only hidden profession. I didn't expect this guy to participate in the Secret Realm dungeon trial. I heard before that he conquered 2 abyss dungeons alone. Now is a good time to test his strength and see if the rumors are true or not. Several instructors were talking to each other, their eyes all on Jang Yuan, but they waited for more than 10 minutes and did not see Jang Yuan make a move, so they all looked puzzled. What's the meaning of this kid not taking any action? This isn't the way to slack off, right? He should at least give his teammates some attention. The combat awareness of those 2 girls is quite good. They have withstood the boss's attacks for such a long time, and their physical strength is still quite healthy. If they are trained well, they can become 2 strong warriors. I second the proposal. We can consider recruiting the 2 of them into the Qianlong detachment. It's just that Jang Yuan has been slacking off, and I can't tell their strength. Wait a little longer. After all, this kid is favored by the God of War. Maybe he is planning some big move. The instructors originally wanted to see Jang Yuan's ability, but were attracted by the outstanding performances of Li Shuer and Miao Shulan, and gave high praise to the 2 women. The instructors watched for more than 10 minutes, but Jang Yuan still had no intention of taking action. I can see that this guy is not holding back his ultimate move, and he has no support ability. I'm afraid he was carried along by those 2 girls. I'm afraid there is some fakery in the story of a single player attacking the Abyss Dungeon. I didn't expect that the God of War would make mistakes and actually recruit a guy who was only seeking fame and reputation into the Qianlong detachment. After this trial is over, report Jang Yuan's situation to the headquarters. We in the Qianlong detachment cannot recruit such trash. Those 2 girls are pretty good. Their cooperation was a little awkward before, but now they are getting more and more in sync. They are very malleable and can be recruited into the Qianlong detachment. When the instructors saw that Jang Yuan had been fishing for more than 20 minutes, they all expressed their disappointment in him and felt sorry for the 2 girls. It's such a pity for them. They were able to push the enemy into the boss room without any damage. Unfortunately, the boss has a self-healing skill. With their damage output ability of the Milk Shield, they can't kill the boss and can't get the reward. It's really unlucky for 2 rare professions to meet 2 weird teammates. I'll compensate them after the trial is over. At this time, Jang Yuan in the copy estimated the time and felt that it was about time, so he said to Miao Shulan and Li Shuer, who were fighting hard in the front, "It's almost time, you guys get out of the way, let me take over next." Good. The 2 women responded in unison and immediately retreated to both sides. The hatred of the Night King statue was immediately transferred to Jang Yuan and it ran towards Jang Yuan. Jang Yuan deployed the sword formation, Qi Shao appeared beside him, and then turned into a red light, piercing through the head of the Night King statue. Successfully killed the Night King statue, experience plus 30,000. Boom! The statue of the Night King collapsed and dissipated in black smoke. In the special room, all the instructors looked at each other and fell silent. What just happened? An instructor spoke first, and then everyone turned their attention to a middle-aged man who was a formation master. Just now, Jang Yuan obviously used some skills related to formation. Perhaps the formation master could see some clues. But at this time, the formation master also smiled bitterly. I didn't see clearly what formation he used, but he seemed to be using ordinary attacks in the formation just now. The boss was killed instantly with a normal attack? Wasn't he accumulating strength for more than 20 minutes? An instructor exclaimed. His formation was deployed instantly. I can still see that. Fuck, this guy is a bit abnormal. He can kill a level 21 boss in 1 second at level 18. It turns out we misjudged him. If this guy has the ability to kill the boss instantly, why did he spend almost half an hour trying to catch fish? He made us watch the boss beat the shells of those 2 girls for half an hour. The formation master was silent for a moment, then smiled bitterly and said, I guess, he's probably afraid that he'll kill too quickly and his 2 companions won't have a chance to show off, so he's just slacking off. As soon as these words were spoken, all the instructors fell silent. Now that I think about it carefully, it seems to be true. If Jang Yuan had killed them instantly, they would not have been able to discover the shining points of Li Shuer and Miao Shulan. At this time, Wan Chang'an appeared in the room, and the instructors immediately saluted Wan Chang'an. Hello, Chief. Wan Chang'an smiled and said, I heard that Jang Yuan is also here to participate in the trial. I came to see how the trial is going. Several instructors recounted what had happened. Intentionally giving teammates time to show off, and then killing the boss in seconds. Wan Chang'an looked at the 3 people who were distributing the boss's spoils in the light curtain, pondered for a moment, and then said, adjust the copy parameters and refresh a level 30 boss for them. Level 30? The instructors were shocked. Chapter 35 3S Ranks. Chapter 35 3S Level instructors worriedly said, Commander, will a level 30 boss be too dangerous for them? You should know that the difficulty of this secret realm copy is the default nightmare difficulty. A level 30 nightmare boss usually requires a 5-person team with an average level of 35 to attack. Jang Yuan's team currently consists of 3 people, and the highest level 1, Jang Yuan, is only level 18. Even if the strength of the hidden profession, the Sword Master, is comparable to that of the legendary profession, it is impossible that he cannot definitely defeat a level 30 boss. Wan Chang'an smiled and said, don't worry. Jang Yuan not only forced back the Abyss boss Odysseus, but he could even perfectly block my sword. I even think that a level 30 boss is a bit low. That kid blocked the chief's sword? The shock on everyone's faces became even more intense. Even they couldn't block Wan Chang'an's sword. What kind of pervert is Jang Yuan? Just do as I say, refresh a level 30 boss and make it more difficult for them. Yes. We will add a level 30 boss to Jang Yuan's team right now. When Jang Yuan and the other 2 were distributing the dungeon rewards, a light curtain suddenly appeared in the boss room, and then a boss who looked exactly like the Night King statue walked out of the light curtain. Warning, a powerful enemy is coming, don't be careless. Warning words appeared on the 3 people's panels, and Jang Yuan's eyes flashed with surprise. There is actually a new boss? Miao Shulan immediately raised her shield to block the 2 men. No matter how many bosses there are, with your output, Jang Yuan, we can kill as many as we can. As soon as she finished speaking, Miao Shulan directly used the taunt skill on the new boss. The new boss immediately swung the stone sword and slashed at Miao Shulan's shield. Boom! The terrifying airwave swept in all directions, and Miao Shulan was knocked back several steps, and his physical strength instantly dropped below half. This intensity is wrong. When Miao Shulan saw that her strength was draining away, her expression changed slightly. Just as she was shocked, a green light suddenly appeared on her body, and her almost exhausted physical strength was instantly replenished. Miao Shulan looked back at Li Shuer, who was waving her staff, and immediately gave her a thumbs up. Shuer, you did a great job. Li Shuer smiled and said, don't worry, Sister Miao, I have plenty of milk, I guarantee you'll be fine. At this moment, the new boss's hatred suddenly shifted to Li Shuer, and he raised the stone sword and slashed at Li Shuer. Li Shuer was caught off guard and had no time to dodge when she saw the giant sword coming at her, and her face turned pale. Don't even think about going there. Miao Shulan roared, used the skill Holy Charge, raised the big shield to knock the new boss off course, and then taunted the boss again. Bang! The new boss stone sword slashed at Miao Shulan's shield again, but this time Miao Shulan used some kind of domineering skill to withstand the new boss's attack. Shuer, don't be afraid, I'm here, heal me. Li Shuer reacted and quickly threw treatment to Miao Shulan, while continuously giving Miao Shulan states that increased her defense and toughness. There's something wrong with this boss. Jang Yuan, who was at the back, saw that Miao Shulan and Li Shuer were having a hard time fighting, and immediately used the Eye of the Abyss on the new boss. Night King Statue Boss. Level, 30. Strength, 10,000. Agility, 5,000. Spirit, 2,000. Physical strength, 12,000. Skills, Trample, Earthquake, Self-Healing. A level 30 boss? When Jang Yuan saw that the level of the Night King statue had become 30, and its attributes were still nightmare difficulty, he immediately thought of the Abyss invasion. You two, get out of the way. Zhang Yuanli shouted and immediately urged Shishao to shoot towards the statue of the Night King. Red light pierced the statue's chest. Successfully killed the Night King statue, experience plus 70,000. A golden light burst out from Zhang Yuan's body, and he reached level 19. Instant kill. Instant kill again. The instructors were so shocked when they saw that the nightmare boss of level 30 was killed instantly by Zhang Yuan's normal attack, their jaws almost dropped to the ground. I'm afraid even legendary professions can't achieve this kind of strength. The sword Zhang Yuan used should be a special weapon, right? The attack power is too abnormal. Even if he has a special weapon, he shouldn't be able to kill a level 30 boss instantly. Could it be that he has awakened his talent? I'm afraid this is the only explanation. The instructors' opinions of Zhang Yuan completely changed. They all looked at Wan Chang'an and asked, Commander, do you want to continue to strengthen the situation? Now they all want to see where Zhang Yuan's limit is. Wan Chang'an shook his head, no need. No matter how high the boss's level is, the two girls will be in danger. If you still want to try Zhang Yuan, wait until he reports to the Qianlong detachment. This trial can be concluded now. All three of them have been rated S level, and Zhang Yuan's rank has been promoted to Lieutenant Colonel. After saying that, Wan Chang'an disappeared out of thin air and left the copy. At the same time, Zhang Yuan and the other two were teleported back to Yunhai Manor, and the other trial takers, whether they had defeated the boss of the Secret Realm copy or not, were also teleported back. Was I just overthinking it? Zhang Yuan couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when he saw his team coming back. After encountering two Abyss copies in succession, he has developed PTSD. Wang Hu, who had been waiting outside, saw Zhang Yuan and the other two finally come out, and immediately stepped forward and taunted, How is it? Without my output, it must be hard for you to kill monsters, right? This is what happens when you stand on Zhang Yuan's side. Miao Shulan raised her fist, You still want to fight, right? Wan Hu's expression changed, and he quickly took a few steps back. My bodyguards are watching outside. Do you dare to touch me? Li Shuer was too lazy to pay attention to Wan Hu at this time. She took Miao Shulan's arm and said, Sister Miao, don't argue with that idiot. It's not worth fighting here. Wang Hu was defeated by the two women, and glared at Zhang Yuan, angrily saying, Zhang Yuan, it's all because of you that they treat me like this. If it weren't for you, I would have led them through the dungeon long ago. I won't swallow this anger, just wait for me. Why do I hear a dog barking? Zhang Yuan picked his ears and said to Li Shuer and Miao Shulan, There's a mad dog nearby. Shall we go somewhere else? The two girls chuckled, Great. Don't bother with a dog. The three of them left together, and Wang Hu was so angry that his face turned red and he kept stamping his feet, Damn it. Damn it. He looked at Zhang Yuan's back with a gloomy face, gritting his teeth and said, Why? Why are the two of them surrounding a loser like you? Just wait. I will kill you. At this time, a majestic voice sounded again, The trial is over, and the results of the Westlake City Division will be announced now. Zhang Yuan, S-level score, 1st place. Miao Shulan, S-level, 2nd place. Li Shuer, S-level, 3rd place. Zui Yu, grade A, 4th place. Wang Hu, grade F, not good enough. As the ratings of everyone present were announced, Wang Hu's eyes almost popped out of his head, Impossible. How can they be S-ranked? There must be something wrong. They must be cheating. I demand a thorough investigation. Wang Hu shouted loudly in the courtyard, but the trial takers around him looked at Wang Hu as if he were a fool. This secret dungeon trial is organized by the military, and the entire process is monitored by instructors above level 70. Who would have the guts to cheat? And isn't Wang Hu shouting here just a slap in the face of the military? If the military were to make a fuss about it, not only Wang Hu, but even the Wang family behind Wang Hu would be in trouble. At this time, someone with a curious mind mocked, "I remember now, this idiot called Wang Hu was in the same team with the top 3, right? He quit the dungeon at the beginning, and ended up not getting any help. This is really hilarious. Ah, there is such a thing? Why did he quit? I came out early and heard this idiot yelling. He relied on himself as a fire mage and said that other people's supports were useless and he didn't want to help them pass the level. But it turned out that this idiot was the clown. He could get S rank without any damage. Ha ha ha. So there is such a thing. What a clown. If it were me, I would definitely cling to his authority. Even if I can't make it to S rank, I'll still get some rewards for getting a rank. The trial takers who can come here are either elites with rare professions, or have a strong family background like Wang Hu. No one is afraid of Wang Hu. They were all young men in their teens, full of youthful vigor. Now seeing a clown, they all mocked Wang Hu without any concealment. In an instant, Wang Hu became the target of public criticism and felt countless mocking gazes. Damn it! Wang Hu wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into, but in the end he could only glare at Jang Yuan hatefully, then fled the manor in a panic, once again causing everyone to laugh. Chapter 36's Level Rewards. Chapter 36's Level Rewards. Jang Yuan saw that Wang Hu did not forget to threaten him with his eyes before leaving. His eyes narrowed slightly and the murderous intent in his heart grew stronger. If Wang Hu was allowed to live any longer, there will definitely be assassins coming, and even his grandmother and aunt will be in danger. Thinking of this, Jang Yuan said to Li Shuer, "I'm going to the bathroom." Then hurry up, the rewards will be distributed as soon as the results are announced. Soon. Jang Yuan quickly ran to the toilet and seeing that there was no one around, he took out the mask of King Rakshasa. I hope you're of some use. Jang Yuan used the mask of Rakshasa King, and then the mask lit up red. Rakshasa King flew out of the mask and then knelt down facing Jang Yuan. Unlike the Rakshasa King in the copy, the Rakshasa King summoned by the mask is the same size as a human. If you don't use detection skills, it is difficult to tell whether the Rakshasa King is a human or a summoned creature. Jang Yuan also checked the attributes of the Rakshasa King. Rakshasa King summoned creature. Level 30. Strength 10,000. Agility 10,000. Spirit 10,000. Physique 10,000. Skills: Sword Flash, King's Pressure, Immortal Will. The attributes don't seem to have any decay at all. It's truly epic equipment. Jang Yuan thought that the Rakshasa King summoned by this mask was the classic one that was 3 points weaker and would be much weaker than the original boss, but he didn't expect that the mask would be so effective. Now it's settled. Jang Yuan immediately gave Luo Shawang an order, "Go and follow Wang Hu, and be careful not to be discovered." The Rakshasa King nodded slightly, turned into a shadow and rushed out of the toilet, disappearing in the blink of an eye. As expected of an agility of 10,000, the speed is too fast. When Jang Yuan saw the Rakshasa King disappear, he couldn't help but sigh, and then looked at the Rakshasa King mask in his hand. After Rakshasa King left, he was able to establish a special connection with Rakshasa King through the Rakshasa King mask, obtain Rakshasa King's vision, and even control Rakshasa King's movements. Soon, Jang Yuan saw through the perspective of the Rakshasa King as Wang Hu got into a luxury car while cursing and drove down the mountain. I didn't expect this mask to be so useful. If I want to explore dangerous places in the future, I can let the Rakshasa King step on the landmine. Jang Yuan put away the mask of King Rakshasa, let King Rakshasa move independently, and then returned to the courtyard. At this time, a level 70 instructor was standing in front of the entrance to the secret realm copy, and those trial participants in the courtyard whose scores were not A had already left. The previously bustling courtyard now only has 7 or 8 people bustling about. Jang Yuan, come here quickly. Li Shuer saw Jang Yuan and immediately waved to him. The instructor has started distributing rewards. Jang Yuan pretended to be calm and walked over to Li Shuer and Miao Shulan. So soon? Li Shuer said excitedly, the rewards this time are quite generous, even a level trialists can get an upgrade pill. Upgrade pill? Jang Yuan was stunned. What is that? Li Shuer explained, that is a very precious elixir that can directly upgrade professionals below level 20. I will soon be promoted to level 18. After reaching level 18, I can take the elixir and directly upgrade to level 19. Then I will be admitted to Kyoto University. Jang Yuan was surprised, there is actually such a thing? Li Shuer, I heard that this upgrade pill is a medicine made by the great alchemist of the military. It is a resource unique to the military. It is said that there are more advanced upgrade pills, but those are strategic level resources that ordinary people cannot see. Even the upgrade pills distributed today are said to be sold for 5 million each on the black market. Even so, there is still no demand for them. So expensive? Jang Yuan was slightly surprised, but he quickly understood the value of the upgrade pill. If the army suffers heavy losses during war, the upgrade pill can help Daxia to build a combat-capable army in a short period of time. The enemy country's spies would definitely dream of getting this kind of treasure. After distributing the upgrade pills to the students who were rated A, the instructor reminded them, each of the upgrade pills distributed to you has a unique code. Please use it as soon as possible after receiving it. If your upgrade pills appear in the hands of others, no matter what the reason, you will be brought to a military court, and the consequences will be extremely serious. As soon as the instructor said this, everyone was shocked. A level 16 student swallowed the upgrade pill in one gulp. A golden light burst out from his body, and he was directly upgraded to level 17. Seeing this, the instructor smiled and said, actually, there is no need for you to be so anxious. The most cost-effective way to take it is when you are at level 19. Before that, you should put it in the storage space and no one can steal it. What I said just now is just to remind you not to buy or sell the upgrade pills. The student who took the upgrade pill immediately regretted it so much that he beat his chest and stamped his feet, while the other students also put the upgrade pills into their own storage spaces, secretly thanking themselves for not being so impulsive. Okay, those who have received the reward can leave now. The instructor dispersed the students who were rated A, and then walked up to Jang Yuan and the other two. When Li Shuer and Miao Shulan saw the instructor coming, they both became nervous and stood straight. The instructor smiled and said, "Congratulations, you have obtained an S grade and are eligible to join the Qianlong detachment. Before I give you the special reward, I still have to ask you, are you willing to join the Qianlong detachment?" Miao Shulan said without hesitation, "I do." Li Shuer also nodded, "I am willing too." The instructor nodded in satisfaction, "Very good. My name is Ning Wuwei, from now on, I will be the instructor of the three of you." Seeing that Ning Wuwei didn't wait for Jang Yuan to answer, Li Shuer couldn't help but ask, "Instructor Ning, hasn't Jang Yuan answered yet?" Ning Wuwei glanced at Jang Yuan, then smiled and said, "The reason why our military department has a policy of recruiting non-staff members is because of this kid. He has already joined the Qianlong detachment." "Ah? He has joined the Qianlong detachment?" Li Shuer was a little confused, and then looked at Jang Yuan in shock. "Silly, why didn't you tell me?" Jang Yuan smiled bitterly, "You encouraged me so much at that time, wasn't I afraid of discouraging you?" Li Shuer recalled her previous words of encouragement to Jang Yuan. Her pretty face immediately turned red and she punched her chest with her pink fist. "You idiot! Bastard! He, it's good to be young." Ning Wuwei watched the two flirting with a smile, then clapped his hands. "Alright kids, it's time to give out rewards." After hearing Ning Wuwei's words, Li Shuer immediately gave up pestering Jang Yuan and looked at Ning Wuwei expectantly. "Instructor, what is our reward?" "I won't let you down." Ning Wuwei smiled slightly and took out 3 upgrade pills and 3 gold-plated black cards from the storage space. Li Shuer recognized the gilded black card at a glance and asked in surprise, "Sky Tower admission ticket?" Ning Wuwei saw that Li Shuer recognized the Sky Tower admission ticket at a glance, and a trace of surprise flashed in his eyes. He then said, "Yes, this is the Sky Tower admission ticket. You can challenge the Sky Tower once with this card." Jang Yuan and Miao Shulan asked in unison, "What is the Sky Tower?" Before Ning Wuwei could answer, Li Shuer introduced, "That is the most precious copy of our great Xia Empire. Only 1,000 people can enter this copy every year. The admission qualification is very precious. Little girl, you know a lot." Ning Wuwei praised Li Shuer and then added, "There are extremely precious treasures in the Sky Tower, and there may even be artifacts. There will also be extra rewards for challenging the Sky Tower for the first time. You must cherish this opportunity." New. Chapter 37, Battle against Level 48 Water Mage. Chapter 37, Battle against the Level 48 Water Mage. After Ning Wuwei distributed the rewards, Jang Yuan did not take the upgrade pills directly. After putting both prizes into the storage space, he added Miao Shulan as a friend, then found an excuse to decline Li Shuer and Miao Shulan's invitation to dinner, and went down Yunhai Mountain alone. Attribute Transformation, Ride the Wind. Jang Yuan converted his spiritual attribute into agility attribute 5 times, and then used the skills of the wind riding boots to increase his movement speed by 100%. At this moment, Jang Yuan was like a gust of wind and quickly caught up with the Rakshasa king who was following Wang Hu. After Wang Hu suffered a defeat at Yunhai Villa, he did not return to the city, but ran to the wild and took out his anger on those low-level monsters. Jang Yuan. I'm going to kill your whole family. I'm going to kill your whole family. Wang Hu kept throwing fireballs at the wild cats and rabbits, causing a large number of wild monsters to rise into the sky. Next to Wang Hu stood a middle-aged man in formal attire. Jang Yuan used the Eye of the Abyss on the middle-aged man. Zhang Yeqing, Water Magician, Level 48. Level 48 Water Magician. Jang Yuan's eyes narrowed slightly when he saw Zhang Yeqing's level. He didn't expect that Wang Hu's bodyguard's level was so high. Things are a bit tricky, but fortunately Zhang Yeqing is a water mage, and with Zhanlu on him, he is still able to fight. Zhang Yeqing advised Wang Hu, Master, it's not worth it for you to get angry over a lowly person. It's not worth it to get yourself hurt by getting angry. Uncle Jiang. I'm angry. I'm really angry. Wang Hu looked at Zhang Yeqing with red eyes. That bastard is just a pariah. How can he get an S-level evaluation? And Li Shuer, why did she fall for that pariah? Those things were obviously mine, and he took away everything from me. Uncle Jiang, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill his entire family. Wang Hu roared hysterically, but Zhang Yeqing looked embarrassed. Master, Zhang Yuan has been rated S-level, and it is very likely that he has joined the Qianlong detachment. After that, he will be a member of the military. I'm afraid it won't be that easy for us to touch him. Can't we just kill him quietly? Wang Hu said unwillingly, he's just a useless assistant at level 10. Find a killer of a higher level to get rid of him without anyone noticing. No one will know it was us who did it. Zhang Yuan hasn't joined the Qianlong detachment yet. It's impossible for the military to investigate our Wang family just for a dead student. Uncle Jiang, why don't you take action? Don't you have a skill called sulfuric acid? You can dissolve Zhang Yuan's body directly. Then there will be no evidence and the military won't be able to trace us. That's right. I know where Zhang Yuan lives. Let's go to his house first and kill his grandmother and aunt together. Only by killing his whole family can I get rid of the hatred in my heart. Zhang Yeqing saw that Wang Hu's murderous intent was getting stronger and stronger. If he continued like this, Wang Hu might go crazy. He hesitated for a moment, then nodded, I understand. Let me take care of Zhang Yuan's family. Please, Uncle Jiang. Zhang Yuan, who was hiding in the dark, heard the conversation between Zhang Yeqing and Wang Hu, and the murderous intent in his eyes became real. Rakshasa King, come on. Following Zhang Yuan's order, the Rakshasa King turned into a shadow and rushed out. Skill, Sword Flash. Master, be careful. Zhang Yeqing's eyes suddenly became sharp, and a magic book was immediately in his hand. Then a water shield emerged around him and Wang Hu. The sword of the Rakshasa King hit the water shield and actually sank directly into it. When Wang Hu saw the long sword almost hitting his head, he was so scared that he fell to the ground with a pale face. Wild boss? Zhang Yeqing sensed the breath of the Rakshasa King, and his eyes changed slightly. No, it's a summon creature. Who is attacking us? Your summon has launched an attack. Zhang Yeqing and Wang Hu have become enemies. When Zhang Yuan saw this prompt, he used attribute conversion again to convert the mental attribute into agility and began to lure monsters around. Zhang Yeqing is a level 48 water mage. Zhang Yuan does not think that King Rakshasa can kill Wang Hu under Zhang Yeqing's protection. Moreover, looking at Zhang Yeqing's water shield, it seemed to have a disarming effect. If he attacked with a flying sword, it was very likely that he would be disarmed by Zhang Yeqing before he could attack them. Therefore, he had to use a foolproof method to kill him. While Zhang Yuan was attracting the monster, the pages of the magic book in front of Zhang Yeqing turned quickly. Water Dragon Bullet. A water dragon rushed out from the magic book and directly knocked the Rakshasa King away. Water Prison Technique. After the water dragon knocked the Rakshasa King into the air, Zhang Yeqing once again instantly used a skill. A large amount of water elements gathered around the Rakshasa King, forming a huge water cage, imprisoning the Rakshasa King inside. The Rakshasa King couldn't move. Sulfuric Acid Arrow. A beam of sulfuric acid rushed out from Zhang Yeqing's magic book, instantly piercing through King Rakshasa's chest, and at the same time turned the entire water prison into sulfuric acid, constantly corroding King Rakshasa. The Rakshasa king's strength was rapidly decreasing. "Summoner, why don't you come out?" Jiang Yecheng's eyes were grim and he shouted loudly, and the terrifying sound waves swept around. "As expected of a level 48 water mage, you suppressed my summons so easily." At this time, Jang Yuan walked out from the darkness, took out the mask of King Rakshasa, and took King Rakshasa back. "Jang Yuan?" Jiang Yecheng's eyes flashed with surprise when he saw that the attacker was Jang Yuan. However, when Wang Hu saw Jang Yuan, the fear on his face immediately turned into resentment. He grinned and said, "Good job, Jang Yuan. I haven't even looked for you yet, but you actually came to me on your own. Uncle Jiang. Kill him." Following Wang Hu's order, Jiang Yecheng fired several sulfuric acid bombs at Jang Yuan without hesitation. Jianlu appeared out of nowhere and formed a blue barrier in front of Jang Yuan, blocking Jiang Yecheng's attack. Specialized weapons? When Jiang Yecheng saw that Jang Yuan's sword blocked his attack, a trace of shock flashed in his eyes, and his heart was filled with shock. He had also heard about Jang Yuan's exaggerated story of drawing all the lives in the card drawing ceremony organized by the school. How long had it been since then, and Jang Yuan had drawn the special weapon again? What kind of incredible luck is this? Could it be that he has a god-level talent that increases the probability of drawing cards? When Jiang Yecheng thought of this, the murderous intent in his eyes instantly became extremely strong. This child must not be allowed to stay, otherwise the Wang family will perish. Water prison technique. Jiang Yecheng used the water prison technique on Jang Yuan without hesitation, but when the water element approached Jang Yuan, it was all absorbed by Jianlu beside Jang Yuan. Immune to water? When Jiang Yecheng saw this scene, his face changed drastically. He still used several water attribute skills on Jang Yuan in disbelief, but they were still absorbed by Jianlu. It turns out that he is immune to water attribute, and his profession is the natural counter to him. Have you had enough? Jang Yuan smiled slightly, deployed the sword formation, opened the sword formation space directly in front of Wang Hu, and an iron sword rushed out. However, just when the iron sword was about to explode Wang Hu's head, a water shield condensed around Wang Hu again, directly wrapping the iron sword and blocking Jang Yuan's attack. Sure enough, that water shield has a disarming function, and it also restrains my normal attacks. When Jang Yuan saw that Xue Dun had taken away one of his iron swords, his guess was confirmed. He secretly thanked God that he did not use Qishao to launch a sneak attack at the beginning, otherwise his unique weapon might have been taken away by Jiang Yecheng. Sure enough, it is not easy for those who can reach high-level professionals. Jiang Yecheng was extremely horrified after seeing Jang Yuan's elusive attack method. If he had not been concentrating just now, Wang Hu would have been killed. Is this really something a 19th grade student can do? Wang Hu saw that he was almost killed by Jang Yuan, and immediately yelled at Jiang Yecheng, "Uncle Jiang! What's wrong with you? Why are you sweating profusely just killing a level 10 auxiliary? Kill him quickly." "Master, this guy is not simple. His special weapon is immune to water attribute attacks. My skills can't hurt him." Jiang Yecheng was much more sober than Wang Hu. He knew that he was not capable of killing Jang Yuan at the moment, so he immediately used a water shield on Wang Hu and left him suspended in the air. "Master, let's retreat and find someone else to deal with him." "You want to leave now?" A hint of teasing flashed in Jang Yuan's eyes. "Isn't it a little late?" Jiang Yecheng shuddered when he saw Jang Yuan's eyes, then he calmed down and said coldly, "Jang Yuan, I admit that your profession is very strong, and your special martial arts can restrain me, but my water shield has a disarming effect, and you can't hurt us." Jang Yuan chuckled, "Really? Then look around?" "Around?" Jiang Yecheng was stunned, then he looked around and saw that a large number of low-level monsters had gathered nearby at some point in time. A rough count showed there were hundreds of them. Seeing those monsters, Jiang Yecheng laughed instead and taunted Jang Yuan, "They are just some low-level monsters. Do you want to kill us with these things?" But this time, Jang Yuan did not answer. He simply expanded the sword formation to its maximum range, covering an area of 500 meters in radius, and then used his skills. Mental Storm. Chapter 38, Alibi. Chapter 38, Alibi Constellation 4. In the sword formation, every time you attack an enemy, other enemies in the sword formation will receive 10% splash damage. Constellation 5, attacks within the sword formation are guaranteed to be critical hits, and the critical hit rate is doubled and converted into critical hit damage, which is increased by an additional 100%. Constellation 6, ignore enemy defense while in sword formation. Qishao, attack plus 3000, critical hit rate plus 70%, critical hit damage plus 400%. Zhanlu, attack plus 1000, damage plus 100%. When Jang Yuan used Mental Storm, he activated all the constellations and equipped Shishao and Zhanlu at the same time. Zhang Yeqing saw the necklace on Zhang Yuan's chest glowing with a strange light and immediately felt a fatal threat. Not good. Without any hesitation, Zhang Yeqing deployed a water shield. Boom! The mental storm swept in all directions, and all the monsters within a radius of 500 meters, as well as Zhang Yeqing and Wang Hu, were instantly swallowed up by the mental storm. Zhang Yeqing was level 48, his water shield did not play any defensive role, and his soul was annihilated on the spot. Successfully killed Zhang Yeqing. Successfully killed Wang Hu. Successfully killed the hare, experience plus 1. Obtain equipment water magic book, obtain equipment flame staff. A large amount of kill information quickly flashed on Zhang Yuan's panel. With Zhang Yuan as the center, the area within a radius of 500 meters became a dead zone. Zhang Yeqing and Wang Hu lay straight on the ground, bleeding from all 7 orifices, and looked extremely painful before dying. You asked for this. Zhang Yuan looked at the 2 corpses on the ground indifferently, without a trace of pity in his eyes. He transformed his spirit into agility, and then used his skills to fly with the wind, leaving the scene as quickly as possible. This place is very close to the downtown area of West Lake, and the noise he made just now was quite loud, so it is estimated that many professionals have already rushed here. He had no time to dispose of the body. Shortly after Zhang Yuan left, a group of novice professionals who were leveling up by killing wild monsters nearby rushed to the scene and found Zhang Yeqing and Wang Hu dead. Kill someone. After leaving the scene, Zhang Yuan did not return to the city directly, but came to the Luosha River dungeon and entered the dungeon to level up in front of many professionals. After all, Wang Hu is the youngest son of the Wang family, and the Wang family is one of the largest families in Shihu City. It also has a large guild with thousands of combat professionals. The death of Wang Hu will definitely cause an uproar in Shihu City. Although there was a high-level professional of level 48 among the dead, no one would have thought that the one who did it would be Zhang Yuan of level 19, but Zhang Yuan still had to forge the alibi. When he was killing people, he had carefully calculated that the time required for him to rush from Yunhai Mountain to Luosha River copy at a normal speed was about the same as the time required for him to use skills to catch up with Wang Hu from Yunhai Mountain, kill them, and then use skills to rush from the murder scene to Luosha River copy. However, the Wang family had no way of knowing his 2 skills, attribute transformation and riding the wind. In this way, even if the Wang family knew that there was a conflict between Zhang Yuan and Wang Hu, the Wang family would not suspect Zhang Yuan because Zhang Yuan had an alibi and a level 48 bodyguard had died. After Zhang Yuan cleared the Luosha River dungeon in an hour, he returned to Shihu City to the exchange to sell the excess equipment and materials in his storage space. When he had sold all the equipment, Zhang Yuan looked at the 2 pieces of equipment lying in his storage space. Water Magic Book Platinum, Spirit plus 1000, Water Magic Power plus 30%, available at level 40. Flame Staff Platinum, Spirit plus 300, Fire Magic Power plus 30%, available at level 15. 2 Platinum level equipment, one of which is level 40, should be able to sell for tens of millions in total. Zhang Yuan hesitated for a moment, and finally decided to leave the 2 pieces of equipment in his storage space. Although these 2 pieces of equipment are platinum level standard equipment and there are many of them in the consignment shop of the exchange, but Wang Hu and Zhang Yeqing just died and these 2 pieces of equipment appeared in the West Lake City exchange. Even a fool would know the problem. Adding the 3 million transferred by Guan Xin before, and the equipment materials dropped by monsters, Zhang Yuan now has 3.28 million in his account. He is not short of money for the time being, and there is no need to take the risk of selling the 2 platinum equipment. Within a month of changing my job, my account balance went from over 1,000 yuan to over 3 million yuan. This combat job is truly a ruthless money-making machine. Zhang Yuan sighed, and being wealthy, he spent 100,000 yuan to buy 10 bottles of intermediate healing potions and put them in the storage space. Although his physical strength will automatically recover after the sword formation is deployed, if he encounters an enemy with high attack power and his physical strength cannot be restored in time, the instant recovery of the healing potion can save his life. Since it concerns his life, Zhang Yuan dare not save money. As for the skill scroll that cost 100,000 yuan, Zhang Yuan was reluctant to buy it. 3 million only make up 30 scrolls, and even if you spend all of them, you may not necessarily awaken a new skill. He thinks it is best to get skill scrolls by honestly clearing dungeons. Zhang Yuan stayed in the exchange for several hours, clearing out the materials in the storage space. He then went to the mall to buy some gifts for his grandmother and aunt before slowly returning home. Jang Yuan hadn't seen his grandmother and aunt for more than 20 days and began to miss them. When I got home, it was dinner time. My grandmother was cooking in the kitchen and my aunt was practicing her voice in the living room. Wow! What a rare guest! When the aunt saw Jang Yuan coming back, she said, "Mom, that bastard is finally back." "I'm a dog bunny, what are you?" Jang Yuan retorted, took out the gifts he bought from the storage space, and piled them up in the living room like a small mountain. "Big bastard, I brought you a gift." Wow! The little bastard has become rich. When my aunt saw the mountain of gifts, her eyes suddenly lit up. She threw herself into the pile of gifts and started unwrapping them without any hesitation. Grandma came out of the kitchen and saw a pile of gifts in the living room. She couldn't help but complain to Jang Yuan, "You kid, why do you waste your money on these useless things as soon as you make it? Now you are still in the starting stage, the money should be used to update equipment." Jang Yuan smiled and said, "Grandma, I've made millions these days, and these gifts only add up to tens of thousands of yuan, less than a basic skill scroll, so it won't affect anything." My aunt's eyes suddenly sparkled with gold. Millions? Are combat professions so profitable? Jang Yuan scratched his head and smiled, "Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so profitable. Any piece of junk equipment can be sold for millions. Wow! Why didn't I get a combat class? I could hold a concert, sing and dance for a few hours, and only earn tens of thousands of yuan in appearance fees." The aunt looked at Jang Yuan with resentment. "Yuanzi, I'm so jealous of you. Mom! I want a fighting career too. I don't want to be a singer anymore." My aunt started rolling around in the pile of gifts. "Look at you, you're obsessed with money." Grandma rolled her eyes at my aunt and said, "You two clean up the living room and then have dinner." Yes. Under the supervision of their grandmother, Jang Yuan and his aunt cleaned up the living room, and then the three of them enjoyed a rare family dinner together. During the meal, Jang Yuan hid the murder incident and recounted all his adventures in recent days. The aunt exclaimed repeatedly, and the usually steady grandmother also showed a relieved smile on her face. "Yuanzi, you really didn't let Grandma down. Keep going, don't let down, and be careful." "Okay, Grandma." Boom, boom, boom. There was a sudden knock on the door. "I'll go open the door." Jang Yuan put down his bowl and chopsticks and went to open the door, only to see Lianping standing at the door in a panic. "Manager Li? Why are you here?" "Jang Yuan, there's a murder in the north of the city, did you know?" Chapter 39, Perfect Crime. Chapter 39, Perfect Crime. Jang Yuan's heart skipped a beat, but he pretended to know nothing, with a puzzled look on his face. "What murder happened?" Lianping said solemnly, "2 combat professionals died in the wild north of the city. One of the dead was named Wang Hu, the youngest son of the Wang family in Westlake, and he seemed to be your classmate. Now the Adventurers Association, the police chief, and the city defense forces have all sent people over there. It's just a murder case, why did it alert so many departments? And even if the deceased was my classmate, there's no need for you to come all the way to inform me, right, Manager Li?" Although Jang Yuan had made corresponding preparations, he was still a little frightened when he found that the development of things was not what he expected. "It is necessary. It is absolutely necessary." Lianping said seriously, "After forensic examination, it was found that Wang Hu died from a powerful mental skill. There was also extremely terrifying mental power left at the scene. We suspect that it was the Abyss boss Odysseus who did it." Jang Yuan raised his eyebrows. "Odysseus? That's right. It's the Abyss boss you defeated." Lianping nodded. Among the 2 dead, one was a level 48 water mage. There were no scars on his body. He was killed in one blow by a mental skill. Only a high-level mental mage can do such a thing. And currently the only person in Westlake City who meets the conditions for killing someone is Odysseus. Odysseus must be unwilling to give up. He has been roaming around Westlake City, killing talented young people. Jang Yuan, you are the one who defeated him. He will definitely make a comeback. You must be careful." Jang Yuan didn't expect that it was Odysseus who took the blame for him. He couldn't help but chuckle in his heart and thanked him. "Thank you. I didn't expect Manager Li to come all the way to remind me of this matter. I will pay attention to it." Lianping added, "Because of Odysseus, the government has blocked all dungeons near Westlake City. Our Adventurer Association will screen each dungeon to prevent the danger of dungeons becoming abyssal. There are no places to level up in the wild recently, so you'd better stay at home." Westlake City has a city defense formation. Odysseus cannot get in. You will be safe if you stay in the city. Understood. After giving instructions to Jang Yuan, Lianping left in a hurry. Wang Hu's death was a big deal in itself in Shihu City. In addition, this matter was related to the Abyss boss Odysseus. As the manager of the Shihu City branch of the Adventurers Association, Lianping had a lot of things waiting for him to deal with. Yuanzi, what happened? After Zhang Yuan saw Lianping off, Grandma asked with concern. Zhang Yuan replied, an Abyss boss killed my classmate, and Manager Li from the Adventurers Association came to remind me to be careful. My aunt complained that Abyss boss is really bad. He doesn't even let the students go. Yeah. That's really bad. Zhang Yuan nodded in agreement that Abyss boss has been hunting down our human geniuses. Fortunately, I was more skilled than him and defeated him in the dungeon. Otherwise, I would have been killed by him. My aunt looked terrified, so combat professions are so dangerous. You actually have to face such scary guys. Suddenly I don't envy you anymore, Yuanzi. Grandma looked solemn at this time, and told Zhang Yuan, Yuanzi, although you have defeated the boss of the Abyss, those monsters are cruel and cunning by nature. Your parents fell into the Abyss. You must not be careless when facing the Abyss. Do you understand? Zhang Yuan nodded, I understand, Grandma. I will be careful. I will stay at home these days to avoid the limelight. My aunt was immediately delighted. Yuanzi, does this mean that you are free to go shopping, eat and play games with me? Grandma mercilessly gave my aunt a slap on the face. You've fallen on your own, don't take Yuanzi with you. My aunt said aggrievedly, I know, Mom. In the following week, Shihu City was in an uproar because of Wang Hu's death, but Zhang Yuan was like nothing had happened. He accompanied his aunt shopping, eating, and playing games, and accompanied Li Shuer shopping, eating, and playing games. He spent the week in a very leisurely manner. The government did not find any trace of Odysseus in the surrounding copies, and finally opened all the surrounding wild copies, allowing the Wang family to take back the bodies of Wang Hu and Jiang Yeqing, and the North City murder case came to an end. It is said that after Wang Hu's body was brought back to the Wang family, the head of the Wang family held Wang Hu's body and cried for 2 hours, and finally offered a reward of 5 billion to the Abyss boss Odysseus. Of course, nothing was gained. In this way, the real culprit spent this week safely and soundly, and even attended Wang Hu's funeral and expressed his deep sorrow to Wang Hu's parents. After that, the National College Entrance Examination will begin. The night before the college entrance examination, Li Shuer also made an appointment with Zhang Yuan to meet at the school playground, and the two ran around the playground track at night under the moonlight. Under the white moonlight, only Zhang Yuan and Li Shuer were sweating on the playground. Of course, in a dark teaching building, Principal Ning Qin was also watching the two of them secretly. Ever since Wang Hu had an accident, Ning Qin has been extremely worried about his two treasures, Zhang Yuan and Li Shuer, fearing that they would also encounter danger, so he has been protecting them secretly. Fortunately, apart from Wang Hu's accident, Zhang Yuan and Li Shuer have not been attacked by the Abyss demons these days. Ning Qin could only secretly sigh that Wang Hu was too unlucky. Although he had poor talent, he was targeted by the Abyss demon and lost his life in vain. Ning Qin was also secretly glad that only Wang Hu was unlucky. Of course, Ning Qin would never reveal this thought. At this time, on the playground. Silly, are you confident about taking the college entrance exam tomorrow? After running 10 laps, Li Shuer, sweating profusely, stopped and suddenly asked Zhang Yuan. In the past 3 years, they have been running around the school every night like today, chatting, talking about the college entrance examination and the future. And now, the college entrance examination, which they have talked about the most in the past 3 years, is about to arrive. Li Shuer felt inexplicably nervous when she thought about the National College Entrance Examination tomorrow. This week she went to clear the Secret Realm dungeon several times, and with the help of upgrade pills, she was already level 19, but Zhang Yuan could still feel her nervousness. That being said, Kyoto University is the top-ranked institution of higher learning in Dacia, and every year countless geniuses compete for an admission spot. Even though Li Shuer's profession is a rare one, she is not considered outstanding in the entire province. Zhang Yuan smiled and replied, "Don't worry, we will definitely meet at Kyoto University." Li Shuer smiled and said, "I didn't expect a fool like you could say such a thing." Okay. We'll meet at Kyoto University. This is our agreement. Hook. Zhang Yuan looked at Li Shuer's outstretched little finger, which was as white as jade under the moonlight. Hook. Zhang Yuan stretched out his little finger and made a pinky promise with Li Shuer. The next day, the National College Entrance Examination. Officially started. Chapter 40, Bug. It must be a bug. Chapter 40, Bug. It must be a bug. The next day, all combat professionals who were going to take the National College Entrance Examination gathered in front of the Westlake Municipal Government Square. The College Entrance Examination test site in Jiangnan Province is not in Shihu City, but in the provincial capital Donghai City. On the day of the college entrance examination, the governments of each city will build a large-scale teleportation array to transport the candidates from their city to the provincial capital for a unified examination. Ning Qin looked at Jang Yuan and Li Shuer, who were both at level 19, with a smile on his face. He was very satisfied. I didn't expect that both of you would reach level 19. I have produced two geniuses like you. My Ning family is really blessed. Don't be nervous, both of you. Keep calm during the college entrance exam and perform normally. I believe you can get into Kyoto University. Well, we will keep it up, thank you, Principal. Li Shuer thanked Ning Qin. After Ning Qin went to encourage other students, she poked Jang Yuan again. Why are you still level 19? Didn't you take the upgrade pill? She remembered that after finishing the Secret Realm copy, Jang Yuan was already level 19. Jang Yuan, I want to keep it in case of any accidents. Upgrade pills are useless after level 20. This thing can't be traded, so what's the point of keeping it? Li Shuer didn't understand, but Jang Yuan just smiled and shook his head. It won't take me long to reach level 20 anyway, so it's nice to keep this thing as a souvenir. What a freak! He doesn't even want the free experience. Li Shuer complained, but did not continue the conversation on this topic. After everyone from all the schools arrived, Ning Qin led the 34 students from number 1 middle school into the teleportation array and distributed admission tickets to them one by one. Students, let me say one more thing. Although exams are important, everyone must do their best. Safety comes first. I don't want to see any of our students get into trouble again. Okay, start teleporting. Ning Qin called the government's formation master, who injected energy into the formation. The teleportation formation lit up, and all the students of Westlake No. 1 Middle School were teleported to the examination room in Donghai City. This examination hall was extremely spacious. Tens of thousands of examinees from dozens of cities large and small in Jiangnan Province gathered here, but it did not feel crowded at all. It even felt a little empty. A light tower was suspended above the center of the examination room, and directly below the light tower was a large blue vortex, which looked like the entrance to a large secret realm copy. After waiting for about half an hour, students from other schools were teleported to the examination room one after another. Suddenly, a majestic voice came from the light tower suspended in the sky. Quiet. The noisy examination room suddenly became quiet. Now I'm announcing the examination rules. This year's college entrance examination is divided into two categories: basic examination and advanced examination. The basic exam is mainly to test basic abilities. Different professions have different exam contents. Output professions test output, tank professions test defense, and so on. Candidates who have obtained a D-level evaluation or above will be eligible to participate in the advanced exam. In the advanced exam, candidates can earn points based on their performance in the dungeon. At the same time, the advanced dungeons have different difficulty levels. The higher the difficulty of the dungeon, the more points they will earn. In addition, you can use your personal equipment during the exam, but you are prohibited from using any props, including but not limited to potions, enhancement props, etc. If you are found cheating in the exam, your test score will be cancelled and you will be held criminally liable. Although the teachers of each school had explained the rules of the college entrance examination countless times before the exam, all the candidates present listened attentively, for fear of missing any information. After all, this concerns one's own future. Even if a student is a troublemaker in school, he dare not be careless at this time. The rules have been explained. All candidates, please get ready. The exam officially begins. As the majestic voice fell, the vortex under the light tower lit up with dazzling light, instantly covering the entire examination room. All candidates holding admission tickets were teleported into the secret realm copy at the same time. At this time, a group of middle-aged and elderly people with majestic auras stood on the top floor of the light tower. They were professors from various universities and were also examiners in charge of the college entrance examination in Jiangnan Province. This year's college entrance examination has finally begun. I wonder how many good talents will emerge from Jiangnan Province. I heard that Jang Yuan from Donghai No. 1 High School is pretty good. Not only did he win a rare profession, but he also trained to level 20 in just 1 month. He has the potential to become the top student in the province. There's a good kid in Nanjiang City, a berserker, who's also level 19. It's said that he has the ability to solo a difficult dungeon. There is a girl from a small county who has drawn the Holy Shield Knight. You can also pay attention to her. I think there is a student in Westlake City who needs special attention this year. At this time, an examiner who knew Jang Yuan's situation brought up Jang Yuan's picture. Jang Yuan, Swordmaster, level 19. Swordmaster, this is a new profession that Westlake City has just drawn, but I don't know how strong it is. Very strong. This kid has the ability to clear the Abyss dungeon alone. Solo Abyss dungeon? How is this possible? Don't disbelieve me, this is the news I got from a high-ranking member of the Adventurers Association. That guy has received high praise from President Bai. I guess he will be the provincial champion this year. It actually received high praise from President Bai. That's really extraordinary. We must take a closer look at this. The examiners were all intrigued by Jang Yuan and they all focused on Jang Yuan's examination room, wanting to see what abilities this young man favored by Bai Zhenghua had. Jang Yuan appeared in a Colosseum copy. In the middle of the Colosseum there was a tall test wooden stake with a counter on it. Exam task: attack the test stake with all your strength. Testing damage? When Jang Yuan saw the task, he did not hesitate and directly deployed the sword formation, equipped Qishao and Zhanlu, and then controlled Qishao to shoot. Boom! A red light flashed, and the test wooden stake was directly blown up by Jang Yuan. Exploded? The examiner on the top floor of the light tower was so shocked that his eyes almost popped out. What's going on? That wooden stake can withstand 1,000,000 damages, right? Can he pierce it with one sword? It should be a bug. The examiners unanimously agreed that there was a bug in the Secret Realm copy. After all, this Secret Realm copy carried hundreds of thousands of candidates from all over the country, so bugs were expected. Refresh a wooden stake for him. In the Colosseum, a new test stake is refreshed. Exam task: attack the test stake with all your strength. Do we need to test the output by attacking multiple times? It is indeed a college entrance examination copy, it is rigorous. Seeing the new test wooden stake appear, Jang Yuan didn't think much about it and controlled Qishao to shoot again. Boom! The wooden stake was blown up again. The examiners on the top floor of the light tower fell into deathly silence. Exploded again. Only then did these professors at level 70 or 80 finally realize that this was not a bug in the Secret Realm copy, but the problem was that the perverted beast at level 19 had caused more than 1,000,000 damage. Chapter 41 This is a beast. Chapter 41 This is a level 19 beast, with damage exceeding 1,000,000. What is the concept of this? The examiners present, even the history professors, could not find such a pervert in the history books. This kid is simply a pervert. He even blew up a wooden stake. Is this the first time in the history of college entrance examinations that he has done so? Others would at most say that S rank is not his limit, but this little bastard blew up the rating machine. Number 1, absolutely number 1. A group of examiners began to discuss in a chattering manner. Quiet. At this time, the chief examiner Chen Yin stopped all the examiners and said, in the first exam, Jang Yuan scored S and ranked first. Does anyone have any objection? No. He should be first. Second. The examiners all nodded and joked. If a student who could directly blow up the test stakes didn't take first place, who would? Seeing that all the examiners agreed, Chen Yin nodded slightly and said, then record the results, but don't rush to end this exam. Give him another wooden stake. The health of the wooden stake has been adjusted to 10,000,000. This guy is a talent. I want to see his damage limit. Okay. I want to see it too, let's try it. The examiners nodded repeatedly, and once again created a wooden stake for Jang Yuan, setting his health to 10,000,000. However, the wooden stake had just appeared in the Colosseum when a red light directly pierced the stake. At this moment, the examiners' faces turned green instantly. What the hell is going on? Even a wooden stake with 10,000,000 HP can't hold up? There are many level 70 professors present. It is unknown whether the damage caused by a full-strength attack will be 10,000,000. Professor Chen, the upper limit of the wooden stake's health is only 10,000,000. Do you want to continue testing? The corners of Chen Yun's mouth twitched. He had been in charge of the college entrance examination for more than 20 years and had never encountered such a pervert. Add defense to the wooden stake and increase the damage reduction to 50%. I want to see if he is still that powerful. Damn it, I'm fighting with this kid. A group of examiners nodded one after another, their desire to win was all aroused, and they continued to strengthen the wooden stakes. As the fourth test stake was refreshed in the Colosseum, Jang Yuan couldn't help but frown. Is this exam so boring? Endlessly hitting the stakes? Although Jang Yuan was dissatisfied with the content of the college entrance examination, he still had to take the test and control Chi Xiao to attack. Boom! Once again, the defensive wooden stakes were blown up. All the examiners in the light tower were numb at this moment, and some examiners with heart problems even took out quick-acting heart-saving pills. What kind of skills does this kid have? Even a wooden stake with 10 million HP and 50% damage reduction can be blown up? I don't think he used any skills, but normal attacks. Didn't you notice that the boy has no skill cooldown at all? No wonder he can clear the Abyss dungeon solo. If I were the Abyss boss, I would be beaten so hard that I would cry for my mother. I give in, I give in. Let him out. All the examiners were overwhelmed by Jang Yuan's horrific injuries and chose to admit defeat. However, Chen Yun frowned and started to operate frantically in the background. The defense of the wooden stake is increased by 500%, and the damage reduction is increased to 80%. Professor Chen. When the examiners saw Chen Yun's operation, they all gasped, "You! Shoo! Look at his performance!" Chen Yun stopped all the examiners and stared at the copy. Why is there more? When Jang Yuan saw the new wooden stake, he couldn't help but mutter something, but he didn't think much about it and attacked again. Bang! Test the wooden stake and blow it up again. All the examiners fell into deathly silence. Chen Yun was silent for a long time, then sighed, it's confirmed. This kid is just an animal, let's announce the results. At this moment, a majestic voice sounded in the copy. The first basic exam is over. The results are now announced. 2,326 people have been evaluated as D or above, and the rest of the candidates have been eliminated. There were more than 10,000 candidates, and nearly 80% were eliminated just by taking a basic test. This elimination rate is terrifying. Everyone's scores appeared in front of them. At the same time, a giant screen appeared in the sky of the Secret Realm copy and outside the light tower, announcing the top 100 candidates. Even at S level, there are gaps between candidates. Number 1, Jang Yuan, rating S. Number 2, Jang Yuan, rating S. Third place, Miao Shulan, rating S. Number 10, Li Shuer, rating S. Jang Yuan ranked first, Miao Shulan and Li Shuer ranked third and 10th respectively. All three of them were in the top 10 in the province in the first exam, and their results were very good. Ning Qin, who was outside the instance, saw Jang Yuan take first place and Li Shuer take 10th place. He was so excited that he started dancing with joy and said to the other principals beside him, "Did you see that? The first and 10th place are students from our Westlake No. 1 high school. 2 of our students from Westlake No. 1 high school made it into the top 10. Ning Qin's words immediately attracted the envious gazes of many principals. At this time, a cold laugh came, it's a pity that this is just a basic exam. As long as it is S level, the points converted into the final ranking are the same. Only the points obtained in the advanced exam are the most important." An old man with a Mediterranean hairstyle came over and taunted Ning Qin, "Old classmate, after teaching in the countryside for so many years, have you fallen to the point where you have to dance with joy over such a small achievement?" Ning Qin narrowed his eyes slightly when he saw the person coming. "Feng Gaoyuan, you are jealous of me." The visitor was Feng Gaoyuan, Ning Qin's high school and college classmate, and now the principal of Donghai No. 1 Middle School. Donghai No. 1 High School is currently ranked number 1 among all high schools in Jiangnan Province. "I'm jealous of you?" Feng Gaoyuan sneered. "Jang Yuan from my school will definitely be the top scholar in the province. Do you dare to bet with me?" "Bet?" Ning Qin raised his eyebrows slightly after hearing Feng Gaoyuan's words. "What do you want to bet on?" Feng Gaoyuan said confidently, "Whatever you say, I will win anyway." "Really?" Ning Qin laughed out loud. "Then I bet that Jang Yuan from my school is the provincial champion. If I win, you will resign as the principal of Donghai No. 1 Middle School and come to teach at Shihu No. 1 Middle School. How about that? Are you making such a big deal?" Feng Gaoyuan's mouth twitched. "Why, weren't you very angry just now? Are you scared?" Stop provoking me. Feng Gaoyuan frowned. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Let's bet. If Jang Yuan is the provincial champion, you can come to our school to teach. How about that? Seeing Feng Gaoyuan taking the bait, Ning Qin immediately raised her voice, deliberately letting the principals and teachers of other schools around her hear. So many colleagues here have seen it. Feng Gaoyuan and I made a bet, whoever loses will have to teach at the other school. The one who's cheating is old dog. Feng Gaoyuan was also aroused by Ning Qin's move and said, Ning Qin, you can go back and pack your bags. After the summer vacation, you will have to call me your leader. Ning Qin sneered, you are dreaming. While the two principals were making the bet, the candidates in the secret copy also started their second advanced exam. Single-player dungeon trial. What does Chapter 42 mean? Clear the level right after entering? What does Chapter 42 mean? Clear the level right after entering? The so-called single-player dungeon trial does not mean that the examinee has to go through the dungeon alone, but the secret dungeon will provide each examinee with 4 NPCs that match the examinee's level and attributes, with the professions of output, meat shield, nurse, and auxiliary. At the same time, candidates can choose the difficulty of the dungeon and how many teammates to bring to conquer the dungeon. The difficulty of the dungeon is divided into 3 types, normal, difficult, and nightmare, and the points coefficients are 1x, 2x, and 5x respectively. For every NPC teammate you bring less, the points coefficient will increase by 1 times. For example, if you choose the nightmare difficulty and bring 3 NPC teammates to complete the dungeon, the points coefficient will be 6 times. If the candidate chooses normal difficulty and brings all 4 teammates with him, he will get 1 point for killing a monster. In nightmare difficulty, if you bring 3 teammates, you will get 6 points for killing a monster. This advanced exam not only tests the candidate's combat capabilities, but also their strategic capabilities. If some candidates rashly choose nightmare difficulty and bring fewer teammates, their score coefficient will certainly be high, but it will be difficult to advance the dungeon, and their final score may be far less than that of candidates who choose normal difficulty and bring all their teammates. There is also a special rule for the advanced exam. If the candidate chooses the nightmare difficulty and does not bring any teammates, the score coefficient will be increased by an additional 1 times, reaching a maximum of 10 times the score coefficient. Of course, in all the college entrance examinations, there were basically no crazy people who did this, because that was seeking death. There was once a candidate who won a legendary profession. Due to his arrogance, he chose not to bring any teammates with him and went through a nightmare difficulty dungeon alone. However, he died in the dungeon. Jang Yuan from Donghai No. 1 High School has already entered the dungeon. He chose the nightmare difficulty and only brought a nurse with him, with an 8x points multiplier. He is really aiming for the provincial top scholar. Nya Shulan from Shihu City Saiha County No. 2 Middle School also chose the nightmare difficulty plus an output. I have seen her strength and she is a strong contender for the provincial champion this year. Li Shuer chose the nightmare difficulty plus 1 damage dealer, 1 tank, and a 7x points coefficient. She should be able to enter the top 10 in the province. I think this year's provincial champion is one of Jang Yuan, Nya Shulan, and Jang Yuan. Oh, what did Jang Yuan choose? The examiners in the Light Tower paid attention to this year's key candidates and discussed the difficulty of the copies they chose. What do you think Jang Yuan will choose? With his output ability, it's easy for him to kill his way through the nightmare difficulty dungeon. He should choose the nightmare difficulty and bring a meat shield. I think so too. His output is high enough, but correspondingly, his body must be very fragile and he needs a front row to protect him. With nightmare difficulty and a teammate, and an 8x points coefficient, he is most likely to become the provincial champion. Unfortunately, his skills are all single-target physical attacks, and his monster clearing speed is not as fast as that of magic professions. His clearance time will be at a disadvantage. Otherwise, he would have a chance to become the national champion. Look, Jang Yuan has started to choose the difficulty. In the copy, after Jang Yuan read the rules of the advanced exam, he chose the nightmare difficulty without hesitation and did not bring teammates. To him, his teammates are a burden. Not bringing teammates? Is he crazy? When the examiners saw Jang Yuan entering the nightmare level secret dungeon alone, they all exclaimed in surprise. Professor Chen, would you like to intervene and ask him to bring at least 1 teammate in? An examiner suggested to Chen Yun that after all, the output ability demonstrated by Jang Yuan in the basic test has far exceeded the legendary output profession. As long as Jang Yuan grows up, he will definitely be the top combat force of the Great Xia Empire. If Jang Yuan had an accident during the college entrance examination copy, no one could take the responsibility. Chen Yun frowned and thought for a moment, then said, "Don't interfere with Jang Yuan's choice. If he encounters danger in the dungeon, kick him out of the dungeon by force and let him take the adult college entrance examination next year." An examiner raised an objection. In this case, wouldn't Jang Yuan have wasted a year? Chen Yun said seriously, with his talent, even if he postpones entering university for a year, he will still be able to grow up quickly. Using a year to teach him to act within his ability and cherish his life will do far more good than harm to his future growth. Since Professor Chen has said so, let's do this. Everyone keep a close eye on him and don't let this genius die young. Jang Yuan didn't know that he had become the focus of the examiners. After he entered the copy, he found that this copy was similar to the previous military secret copy, both of which were dungeon types. He walked into the dungeon and saw an orc wearing armor and holding a long sword standing in the corridor. Eye of the Abyss. Orc Warrior Elite. Level 15. Strength 1000. Agility 300. Spirit 100. Physique 2000. Skill Battle Cry. No wonder the principal said that the hard requirement for admission to Kyoto University is level 19. Only candidates at level 19 can pass the Nightmare Dungeon at level 15. Jang Yuan immediately understood what Ning Qin said, but he was also a little disappointed with the difficulty of this copy. It's really not challenging. However, he soon figured it out. After all, this is the college entrance examination, and its purpose is to screen talents. If the difficulty is too high, not only will the meaning of the exam be lost, but it will also put many candidates in danger, which is not worth the loss. What's that kid's expression? Why does he look so disappointed? He seems very dissatisfied with our copy. Is it too difficult? He is still too aggressive. His profession is more of a turret-type long-range output. Without frontline protection, he probably can't withstand a blow from the orcs. He can't pass the level. When the examiners saw Jang Yuan's disappointed expression, they began to talk about it. It's boring, let's make it quick and easy. Jang Yuan deployed a sword formation, covering a huge area of 500 meters in radius, directly covering the entire Secret Realm copy. Then, Qi Shao pierced through the head of the orc in front. The next moment, all the monsters in the copy, including the level 15 boss, died suddenly. Successfully cleared the dungeon in 36 seconds, and calculated the points. Kill points plus 5,000. Clearance points plus 5,000. Time points plus 5,000. Refresh the dungeon clearance time record, points plus 10,000. Total points, 25,000, tentative ranking, 1. Jang Yuan looked at his college entrance examination score panel and yawned. This dungeon is small, weak, and just plain boring. In the light tower, all the examiners fell into deathly silence, and then a shocking uproar broke out. What just happened? Where are the monsters? Where is the boss? Where is the dungeon? What kind of skills does this kid have? He can directly clear the entire copy? Did he cheat? Did he bring some kind of large-scale killing prop? Do you think the system is just for show? Why didn't you call the police when you used the props? Fuck you. Can this guy be any more outrageous? Other candidates haven't even killed the first monster in the normal dungeon, but this guy has already cleared the Nightmare Dungeon. It seems that his disappointment just now is because he thinks our dungeon is too easy. 36 seconds to clear a level? Who would believe this? The fastest record in history is also 1 hour and 2 minutes, right? Excluding the time that guy was in a daze, was there even a single second that he actually spent on clearing the dungeon? What's his profession? It's so unbalanced. The experienced examiners rioted. They wanted to rush into the dungeon to hold Jang Yuan down and force him to reveal all his attributes and skills to see what was going on. At the same time, the huge light curtain outside the light tower also refreshed the results of the first candidate. Name, Jang Yuan, points, 25,000, ranking, 1. Chapter 43 Fault Number 1. Chapter 43, outside the first light tower of the fault, teachers from various schools were still discussing what this year's copy might be. The ranking that suddenly appeared on the light screen immediately attracted everyone's attention. What's going on? Has a student already cleared the dungeon? It's only been a few minutes, how could anyone possibly pass it? It's out. It's that Jang Yuan again. How many points? 25,000? The teachers outside all widened their eyes and looked at the points on the screen in disbelief, thinking they were hallucinating. In the advanced copy, the number of monsters is fixed at 450, plus a boss. Killing a monster gives 1 point, and killing a boss gives 50 points. Theoretically, the maximum killing point is 5,000. The basic points for completing a dungeon are 500. If you complete the dungeon within an hour and a half, the maximum basic time points will be 500. Multiplying these two by the points coefficient, the maximum is theoretically 10,000. In other words, only if a single person kills all the monsters and bosses in the nightmare copy within an hour and a half can he get 15,000 points, and this has never been achieved by any candidate since the first college entrance examination. As for the extra 10,000 points, you can only get them after refreshing the record for the time to clear the nightmare difficulty dungeon. A student cleared a level 15 nightmare dungeon alone, killed all the monsters and bosses, and even broke the dungeon record. How is this possible? He cheated, didn't he? This is the Great Xia Empire's college entrance examination. The top leaders of the empire are watching. Who dares to cheat in there? But the dungeon has just been opened and he has already released the ranking. How do you explain this? The teachers outside began to talk wildly, and everyone was discussing the student Jang Yuan. After seeing Jang Yuan's results, Ningqin laughed out loud and patted Feng Gaoyuan on the shoulder. Old Feng. Did you see that? This is a student from my school. Are you ready to resign and come to teach at my school? Feng Gaoyuan was completely silenced. He stared at the ranking on the screen, trying his best to figure out why Jang Yuan achieved results so quickly and with such a high score. Isn't that guy named Jang Yuan too perverted? Jang Yuan is likely to lose. No, we can't lose momentum. Feng Gaoyuan shook his head fiercely and gritted his teeth and said, Ningqin, don't be too proud. I still have hope. He knew the professional characteristics of his students. Even if they failed the advanced exam, there was still a chance of a comeback in the final additional test. After Jang Yuan's result came out, another hour and 3 minutes passed before Jiang Yun's result appeared in second place. Name, Jiang Yun, points, 10704, ranking, 2. 10 minutes later, Miao Shulan's result also appeared in the third row. Name, Miao Shulan, points, 9816, ranking, 3. Subsequently, the scores of more and more candidates appeared on the list. Name, Li Shuer, points, 9072, ranking, 5. Zhang Yuan looked at the points that came out one after another and found that Jiang Yun and Miao Shulan's points were very close. What surprised him was that Li Shuer's ranking actually rushed up and ranked 5th. At the same time, in another copy space, Jiang Yun, who was wearing a black robe and had a delicate face, more beautiful than a woman, stared at Zhang Yuan on the points ranking, his face full of disbelief. Impossible. How did he do it? He killed all the monsters in the nightmare dungeon alone and refreshed the dungeon clearance record. Who is he? Jiang Yun originally thought that with the characteristics of his profession, he could easily win the advanced exam. After all, he killed 288 elite monsters in an hour and a half, and also killed the boss to pass the level, which was enough to make him the best among all the heroes. But he never expected that in this college entrance examination, there would be a pervert with 25,000 points. He now couldn't wait to know who Zhang Yuan was. On the other side, Miao Shulan and Li Shuer were also staring at Zhang Yuan's score panel in a daze. However, when they thought of Zhang Yuan's performance in the military secret realm copy, the same idea came to their minds at the same time: he is worthy of it. Soon, the majestic voice once again echoed in everyone's ears: the advanced examination is over, and the results of all candidates have been announced. In this advanced examination, a total of 2,326 candidates participated, and 321 students scored above 500. Candidates with a score of 500 or above are eligible to choose the additional test. Please note, the additional test is not a required option for the college entrance examination and is somewhat dangerous, even life-threatening. Candidates, please consider it carefully. When all the candidates heard the prompt, most of them chose to give up without any consideration. The additional test is a test that only the top students who are aiming to enter the top 3 universities in the country will choose. The college entrance examination for ordinary candidates has already ended. As long as the candidates have a score of 500 or above, they can enter a good university, so there is no need for them to join in the fun. Although the additional trials are worth a lot of points, if candidates who are not strong enough participate rashly, they will not only not get many points, but may even get injured and waste their efforts. Of course, there are still many candidates who are very confident in their abilities and choose to continue. In the end, only 98 students, less than 100, from Jiangnan province chose to take the additional test. When all the candidates had made their choices, all the candidates in the secret copy who chose to continue were teleported to the light tower above the examination room. 98 candidates appeared in the same space, and they were greeted by a group of examiners in charge of the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. Standing at the front of the examiners was the chief examiner Jang Yuan. Congratulations, everyone! The candidates who have made it here are all the elites of our great Xia Empire. I look forward to your shining in the great Xia Empire and living a wonderful life in the future. When Jang Yuan said this, he glanced at Jang Yuan with a half smile, and then continued, the next additional trial is very special. You will no longer compete with the same province, but will compete with the geniuses from provinces across the country. Of course, the rules of the additional trial are also cruel. You will be thrown into a simulated abyss battlefield. Just like the advanced exam, you will each bring an NPC team that matches your own level and attributes to fight against the simulated abyss monsters. The additional trials test individual strength and teamwork, so there is no point coefficient. Every time your team kills an abyss monster, you will get 100 points. There is no upper limit to the points you can get. In other words, no matter how many points you have in the previous round, you have the possibility of turning the tables or being overturned in this final round of trials. So, don't take it lightly. That's all I have to say. I wish you all good results in the final trial. After Jang Yuan finished speaking, a magic book appeared in Jang Yuan's palm, and his eyes became extremely determined. In this final trial, he will definitely turn the tables. Not only Jang Yuan, most of the candidates present were holding back their anger at this moment, wanting to turn the tables in this round of exams and soar to the top. The time has come, everyone, let's go. After Jang Yuan finished speaking, the light of the teleportation array lit up under the feet of the candidates. The next moment, elite candidates from all over the country were teleported to the final trial space. Chapter 44 The Abyss Demon that is about to arrive at the battlefield is Ishtar. Chapter 44 The Abyss Demon that is about to arrive on the battlefield is Ishtar. Jang Yuan was teleported to a barren land, and along with him appeared 4 NPCs of level 19, whose professions were warrior, mage, knight, and priest. Jang Yuan checked the attributes of the 4 NPC teammates. The total attribute of the 4 NPC teammates was the same as his, but the emphasis was different. For example, warriors focus on strength and agility, mages focus on spirit, knights focus on physique, and priests focus on spirit and physique. In general, if you just look at the attribute panels of the teammates, these 4 teammates are at the same level as Jang Yuan himself. Of course, the equipment they have are all level 19 white equipment, and their skills are also quite basic. Giving each candidate an NPC team is probably for the candidates who are not in the DPS profession. After all, it is difficult for them to kill monsters without teammates. However, this NPC team is of no use to me. After checking the attributes of his teammates, Jang Yuan immediately ordered the 4 of them to stay where they were and move forward alone. In the light tower, Jang Yuan and a group of examiners were not surprised by Jang Yuan's behavior. After all, they had seen Jang Yuan's strength. Although those 4 NPC teammates had abnormal attributes, they were still a pure burden to Jang Yuan. This child is destined to be a brave lone wolf in the future. Jang Yuan sighed and began to look forward to Jang Yuan's performance in the Abyss battlefield. Soon, a group of Abyss monsters patrolling the barren land met Jang Yuan, but before the Abyss team could even react, they were slaughtered by Jang Yuan's 10 iron swords. Jang Yuan's points instantly increased by 50,000. Although Jang Yuan was mentally prepared, he couldn't help but twitch his mouth when he saw Jang Yuan easily wipe out an Abyss squad, and then all the Abyss monsters within a 500-meter radius of Jang Yuan died. This kid not only has a high single target attack power, but also seems to have splash damage, and the range is also unreasonably large. The Abyss monsters we deployed in the Abyss battlefield were cleared out by him in an instant. The Sword Master profession is too awesome. It's even better than the legendary profession. I'm afraid it's the new god-level profession. This guy is definitely a strategic-level weapon on the battlefield. He can destroy an entire army by himself. What a monster! Jang Yuan and the examiners were discussing this matter. They had never seen such an outrageous profession. The highest score of all the national top scorers in the college entrance examination in the Abyss battlefield was only over 40,000. Jang Yuan broke the historical record just after he started. You should know that this Abyss battlefield dungeon lasts for a full 6 hours. Jang Yuan spread his 10 iron swords to the edge of the sword formation, and then moved forward at full speed. All the abyss monsters that entered the range of his sword formation were killed instantly. Jang Yuan's points soared at a rocket-like speed and soon broke through 100,000. At this moment, all the examiners were numb. They felt that Jang Yuan and the other candidates had completely different styles. While Jang Yuan was killing the abyss monsters like cutting leeks, cutting one batch after another, other candidates were still organizing their teams to fight hard with the first abyss team they encountered. Jang Yuan, who is currently ranked second in Jiangnan province, has just destroyed an abyss team and his points have increased by 500. If it were in previous college entrance examinations, Jang Yuan's speed in killing monsters would definitely be at the provincial top scorer level, and he would even have a chance to be among the top 3 in the country. It's a pity that he and Zhang Yuansheng are in the same class, and his brilliance is destined to be overshadowed by Zhang Yuansheng. Seeing Zhang Yuan's overwhelming performance with no skill CD or mental energy consumption, Chen Yun said to the examiners, "There is no suspense in this round of exams. Zhang Yuan is definitely the top scorer in the country. We can focus on other candidates. The Great Xia Empire needs more than one genius." "No problem." The other examiners nodded one after another. Zhang Yuan's question was only in garbage time. As examiners, they should indeed care about every candidate. At the same time, above the light tower at the Jiangnan Province College Entrance Examination Center, 2 groups of purple mist appeared out of nowhere, and 2 abyss demons walked out of them. One of them was the level 70 abyss boss, Odysseus, who was defeated by Zhang Yuan. The other abyss demon wearing a blue robe with a blue magic book floating beside him is also a level 70 abyss boss named Ishtar. Odysseus asked in a deep voice, "Ishtar, there are many human masters in the tower. Do you think we can succeed in this plan?" Ishtar condensed water vapor on his palm and said confidently, "We will win." "Okay, let's get started." Odysseus took out a black heart, chanted an obscure spell, and then crushed the black heart. Buzz! A strange sound echoed in the sky, and the sky of Donghai City suddenly became extremely dark. The blood splashed from the black heart spilled onto the barrier of the light tower, instantly making the barrier extremely dark. The next moment, the barrier of the light tower was broken. Odysseus and Ishtar looked at each other and nodded, then rushed into the light tower together. The copies of all the candidates in Jiangnan province suddenly turned red, and the surveillance images of the examiners in the light tower all disappeared. The protective barrier of the trial light tower has been broken? I sense the breath of the abyss? Oh no, it must be that wandering abyss demon Odysseus. Immediately activate the emergency plan, suspend the exam, transfer all candidates to a safe place, and request support from above. We must ensure the safety of all candidates. The secret realm copy has been forcibly terminated, and all candidates have been transferred out. No. One of the secret realm copies has completely turned into the abyss, and the abyss attack mode has begun. It cannot be terminated. Chen Yun's expression changed drastically. Which candidate is in that copy? Investigating, it's Zhang Yuan. Sure enough. Odysseus went after Zhang Yuan. Chen Yun's eyes flashed with a gleam of light, and he turned to look at an examiner from Donghai University. "Professor Li, come with me to Donghai University to ask for the Gauss core and forcibly close this abyss dungeon." Professor Li hesitated. "The Gauss core is the most valuable asset of our school. There are less than 5 Gauss cores left in the country. I'm afraid the principal is unwilling to use it to save a student." Chen Yun said seriously, "If you don't give it to me, I will take all the responsibility." You have all seen Zhang Yuan's college entrance examination process. His value is definitely higher than the core of Gauss. We must not let him be killed by the abyss demon before he grows up, otherwise it will be a loss that our human race cannot bear. After hearing what Chen Yun said, Professor Li gritted his teeth and said, "You're right. I don't want this teaching position anymore. Let's go." The other examiners also said, "Professor Chen, you look down on us too much. I'm afraid you two can't snatch the Gauss core from Donghai University. Let's go too." Okay. Examiners below level 70 should appease the students teleported out of the light tower. All examiners above level 70 should go with me to Donghai University and bring the core of Gauss as quickly as possible. At this time, in the secret realm copy, Zhang Yuan suddenly felt the temperature around him drop, and a familiar smell appeared in the air. The copy has become abyssal? Zhang Yuan's eyes changed slightly. He was too familiar with this situation. Are you the human boy who defeated Odysseus? You look just like that. A ball of purple mist appeared in front of Zhang Yuan, and Ishtar walked out of it. The snake-like smile on his face made Zhang Yuan feel cold in his heart. Eye of the abyss. Unable to detect target. Another abyss boss above level 70. Jang Yuan's expression became solemn. He quietly took out the crystal ball given by Jang Yuan and prepared to ask for help. The reason why he repelled Odysseus last time was because Odysseus only knew mental spells. Now a new abyss boss is coming. As long as the new abyss boss has skills other than mental and water spells, he will definitely die. Look at how weak and frightened you are. Young humans are so fragile that it's laughable. Ishtar grinned, and water vapor surged around him. Boy, before I kill you, please allow me to introduce myself. I am a level 70 water mage from the abyss. I will let you drown in my vast water element in great pain. Grand water mage? Jang Yuan was stunned when he heard what Ista said, then he put away Zhang Yuan's crystal ball and grinned. Why didn't you say so earlier? Chapter 45, 2 level 70s besieging level 19, isn't that fair? Chapter 45, 2 level 70s besieging a level 19. Fair, right? What do you mean? Ista was stunned and didn't understand Jang Yuan's reaction. Doesn't this kid have even a little bit of respect for the strong? Jang Yuan asked, since you are a great water mage, are you like Odysseus, specializing in one type of magic? Of course. I am naturally water-friendly. I have been specializing in water magic since I was born. I dream of one day letting the whole world be swallowed by the flood I created. Although the personalities of you demons are worse than each other, I have to say that you abyss demons are quite dedicated. You said you would practice spells of one attribute, and you really only practice one attribute. As soon as Jang Yuan finished speaking, Qi Shao appeared silently behind Ishtar and stabbed at Ishtar. Ishtar immediately turned into smoke and dissipated, then quickly condensed not far away, sneering, I already know your methods. Although you have the skill of ignoring defense, you can't hit me with your current speed. Forget it if I can't hit you. Jang Yuan didn't care and simply gave up the attack. He guessed that Ishtar was the same as Odysseus, either with a lot of health or a skill that made him immune to death. Anyway, he couldn't kill him even if he hit him, so now he just needed to buy time. This is the territory of the human race. Now that the abyss demons have invaded the college entrance examination's secret realm copy, it is estimated that it won't be long before the strong men of the human race will arrive. Are you trying to buy time and wait for the strong men of your human race to come and rescue you? Ishtar saw Jang Yuan's plan and sneered, unfortunately, I won't give you that time. Skill, see Dragon Roar. Ishtar killed Jang Yuan directly. The pages of the magic book floating next to him turned quickly, and a large amount of water elements gushed out from the magic book, condensing into a ferocious water dragon, bombarding Jang Yuan. Zhanlu immediately condensed a blue barrier in front of Jang Yuan to offset Ishtar's water dragon. The attack is ineffective? Seeing that his attack was ineffective, Ishtar was shocked. How is this possible? Aren't you immune to mental attacks? Why are my water elemental attacks ineffective against you? Try again, maybe it's not powerful enough? Jang Yuan chuckled, his words full of sarcasm, and it seemed that he didn't take Ishtar's skills seriously at all. Ishtar was successfully angered by Jang Yuan's mocking smile and roared, lowly human, even in the abyss, no demon dares to speak to me like this. I will show you my true strength. Sky waterfall technique. Big tsunami. The siren screams. Toxic sea. In just a few seconds, Ishtar used up most of his high-level spells, and the entire copy space was submerged in seawater, but Jang Yuan was safe and sound in the violent water element and did not look like he was hurt at all. Ishtar, why are you so slow? Why haven't you killed Jang Yuan yet? If the strong men of the human race arrive, we won't be able to escape. At this time, Odysseus's anxious voice sounded in the copy, stop playing. I'm kidding. Ishtar roared back angrily, damn you Odysseus, Jang Yuan is obviously immune to water attribute attacks, and you still want me to take the risk to kill him. You want me to die, right? He is immune to water attribute attacks? How come? Odysseus exclaimed, and then a crack was torn in the copy space. Odysseus rushed into the copy and saw that the entire copy had been submerged in seawater, and Jang Yuan was swimming in the sea. Odysseus! Are these the reinforcements you found? Their level is not good enough. When Jang Yuan saw Odysseus appear, he mocked him mercilessly. You! Being mocked by Jang Yuan, Odysseus was furious and immediately used Soul Flame on Jang Yuan. The horrifying soul flame instantly ignited the sea in the copy. Unfortunately, mental spells are ineffective against Jang Yuan. Jang Yuan smiled and said, you two have a great combination of skills. The temperature of the hot spring you created is just right. Puff. Odysseus was so angry at Jang Yuan that he spat out a mouthful of blood. His eyes turned blood red and he roared, "Jang Yuan, if I don't kill you, I swear I am not a demon. Since we can't kill you, how can you deal with these monsters?" Odysseus injected a large amount of his mental power into the copy, the water element dissipated, and countless corrupted orcs several meters tall sprang up from the barren land like bamboo shoots after a spring rain. Jang Yuan used Eye of the Abyss on one of the abyss monsters. Corrupted Orc Warrior Elite. Level, 20. Strength, 10,000. Agility, 10,000. Spirit, 10,000. Physique, 10,000. Skills, Abyssal Roar, Damage Sharing. The attributes of the level 20 Abyss Corruption monster are surprisingly the same as those of the level 30 Hidden Boss Rakshasa King. The most terrifying thing is, there are more and more Abyss monsters around, and there are thousands of them as far as the eye can see. Jang Yuan, what does it matter if you are immune to mental and water attacks? In this Abyss dungeon, as long as my mental power is not used up, I can defeat as many of these monsters as I want. Odysseus's eyes were extremely cold. "Jang Yuan, I will kill you today." Roar! The corrupted orc warriors roared angrily and rushed towards Jang Yuan from all directions with huge axes in hand. Upon seeing this, Jang Yuan immediately used 10 flying swords to protect himself. Suddenly, 10 water ropes appeared out of thin air and bound all of Jang Yuan's 10 flying swords. In disarmed state, unable to use weapons. When Jang Yuan saw the prompt on his panel, his eyes narrowed slightly. There is also this trick? Kid, just because you are immune to water attacks doesn't mean you are immune to control. Ishtar also recovered at this moment, looking at Jang Yuan coldly. "Although it's a bit unfair for two level 70 demons like us to fight against a level 19 demon like you, but no matter what, you must die today." At the same time, more than a dozen corrupted orcs rushed to Jang Yuan and raised their giant axes to chop him down. As a last resort, Jang Yuan could only use the skill Mental Storm at the risk of being discovered by the Wang family. Boom! The terrifying storm swept in all directions. Oh no, there's something wrong with his skills. Quickly get out of the range of his sword formation. Odysseus and Ishtar both felt the fatal threat from Jang Yuan's mental storm, and immediately retreated quickly, retreating to 500 meters away before being swallowed by the mental storm. At the same time, with Jang Yuan as the center, all the corrupted orcs within a radius of 500 meters were reduced to ashes. Clear the screen with one move. This kid, how perverted is he? The two demons, Odysseus and Ishtar, were stunned. They looked at each other, their eyes full of horror and fear. They could feel that every time a corrupted orc was attacked, the power of Jang Yuan's skills would increase by about 10%. The death of thousands of corrupted orcs increased the amplification of the mental storm, which was enough to kill their two level 70 Abyss Masters on the spot. A level 19 human teenager almost killed two level 70 Abyss bosses in 1 second. This child must not be allowed to grow any further, otherwise there will be great disaster in the Abyss. At this moment, Odysseus and Ishtar both made some kind of decision. Chapter 46 Come on! Fight! Chapter 46 Come on! Fight! Successfully killed the corrupted orc warrior, but due to demon suppression, no experience can be gained. Successfully killed the corrupted orc warrior. Due to demon suppression, no experience can be gained. A large number of kill prompts appeared on Jang Yuan's panel, but Jang Yuan failed to gain any experience. The worst has indeed happened. Jang Yuan looked at the prompt on his panel and his expression became a little serious. He could not gain experience from killing abyss monsters, which meant that he could not rely on upgrading to restore his mental strength. Using the mental storm consumes mental power, 500 at a time, but his current mental power is only enough for him to use it 6 times. The reason why Jang Yuan did not use the upgrade pill was that he could vaguely feel that Odysseus might take action during his college entrance examination. One upgrade of the upgrade pill could restore him to full condition. But even if he used the upgrade pill to restore his spirit, the mental storm can only be used 12 times at most. If human support has not arrived before his mental power runs out, he can only place his hopes on by Zhengguo's crystal ball. 500 meters away, Odysseus once again consumed a large amount of mental energy to summon a large number of abyss monsters. However, this time, after Odysseus knew that Jang Yuan had a large-scale group attack skill, he did not let the monsters rush forward, but only sent dozens of them to besiege Jang Yuan. In this way, even if Jang Yuan used the mental storm to kill the abyss monster, Odysseus's mental consumption would not be much. This boss is quite clever. Seeing that Odysseus had only sent a few dozen monsters over, Jang Yuan did not intend to consume his mental power to kill these monsters. He immediately used attribute conversion to convert his mental power into 5 times agility, and then used the skill of riding the wind to double his movement speed. He then used his speed to dodge freely in the siege of dozens of monsters. Swimming Dragon. Seeing that dozens of abyss monsters couldn't touch Jang Yuan at all, Ishtar couldn't help but yell at Odysseus, "Idiot! Do you think we have a lot of time? Stop being stingy with your mental power and just use the human wave tactic to besiege. You are a level 70 mental mage, are you afraid that your mental power consumption will not be as good as that of a level 19 teenager? Shut your stinky mouth, of course I know." Odysseus was extremely unhappy after being scolded by Ishtar, and he immediately retorted. However, he also knew that he could not waste time like this, and immediately controlled all the abyss monsters to besiege Jang Yuan. Thousands of monsters crowded around Jang Yuan, blocking his space for hiding and forcing him to cancel the attribute transformation and use Mental Storm. Boom! The storm swept in all directions, and the abyss monsters in the sword formation were cleared out. "Jang Yuan, I want to see how many times you can use this skill." Odysseus roared and summoned monsters again, controlling the monsters to attack Jang Yuan and forcing him to use the Mental Storm, repeating this process over and over again. During this period, Ishtar maintained control over Jang Yuan, and at the same time relied on his special abilities to absorb the experience Jang Yuan gained from killing monsters, in order to prevent Jang Yuan from recovering his mental strength after upgrading. After 6 waves of attacks, Jang Yuan already had a splitting headache. Using Mental Storm so many times in a row was a bit too much for him. On the other side, Odysseus's face was also a little pale. He was not a summoner, and he continued to consume his mental power to generate monsters for the Abyss copy, which almost pushed him to his limit. Ishtar, who was watching the whole thing, couldn't help but sigh, this kid has finally used up all his mental power. What kind of monster is he? This forbidden skill with a short cooldown and great power can be used 6 times at level 19. What will happen when he reaches a higher level? Odysseus nodded in agreement. I'm afraid our king was not so strong when he was young. It is worth our risk to be able to wipe out such a future strong man for the Abyss. After thinking he had won, Odysseus's old problem came back. He taunted Jang Yuan, your mental power has finally been used up. But I can still use my mental power for 2 more large-scale summons. You have no chance of winning. Victory belongs to the Abyss. Come out, my followers. Odysseus spread his arms, raised his head and laughed, and thousands of Abyss monsters emerged from the barren land. Ishtar couldn't help but roll his eyes at Odysseus. Among the demons of the Abyss, how could there be a fool like you who doesn't even care about his dignity? You almost lost all your mental strength fighting against a level 19 ant, and yet you still have the nerve to act cool. Ishtar, you keep using your skills to extract Jang Yuan's experience in killing monsters. You can't bear the consumption of your mental energy, right? How dare you mock me? Jang Yuan heard the conversation between Odysseus and Ishtar and grinned, so you two can't handle it anymore? It looks like this victory belongs to me. Victory belongs to you? Odysseus was stunned, and then he was horrified to see Jang Yuan take out an upgrade pill from the storage space and put it into his mouth. A golden light burst out from Jang Yuan's body, and Jang Yuan reached level 20. Jang Yuan recovered and raised his middle finger to Odysseus and Ishtar in the distance. Come on, 2 idiots. Let's have a good fight. Upgrade pills? Where did he get the upgrade pills? This damn Jang Yuan doesn't even need to upgrade his pills when he's already level 19. Is he just leaving it there to rot? At this moment, both demons, Odysseus and Ishtar, collapsed. They never expected that Jang Yuan had this trick up his sleeve waiting for them. Now Jang Yuan is in full condition and can use Mental Storm 6 times. Not to mention that they don't have enough mental power. Even if they have enough mental power, they don't have enough time. They wasted too much time in this copy. Odysseus couldn't help but look at Ishtar. Ishtar, didn't you say you would win? What should we do now? Ishtar gritted his teeth and said, the situation has changed. That kid is too scheming. The 2 of us can't kill him today. Let's retreat first. Let's shake off a new demon to deal with him. You said so, I'm leaving now. After seeing Jang Yuan use the upgrade pill, Odysseus had already begun to think of retreating. But after Ishtar spoke, he took out some kind of teleportation prop without hesitation, and immediately left Ishtar behind and teleported away. Ciao! Odysseus! You bastard! When Ishtar saw that Odysseus was running faster than a rabbit, he immediately realized that the strong men of the human race were approaching, and Odysseus wanted him to cover their retreat. Without having the chance to say anything harsh to Jang Yuan, Ishtar took out some kind of teleportation item and fled the scene. Successfully defeated the Abyss Demon Odysseus, experience plus 200,000. Successfully defeated the Abyss Demon Ishtar, experience plus 200,000. Successfully cleared the Abyss Dungeon, progress of the Qishao Artifact Mission 110. Ding! The host has achieved the achievement, Incredible Taunt, and the talent level is randomly increased. Congratulations host, my Sword Immortal talent level has been upgraded. I am a Sword Immortal level 2, all damage increased by 20 times. Another golden light burst out from Jang Yuan's body, and Jang Yuan reached level 21. Chapter 47 Even novels don't dare to write like this. Chapter 47 Even novels don't dare to write like this. Outside the secret dungeon, the wounded examiners rushed back with the core of Gauss. Professor Chen, we have wasted too much time at Donghai University. Let's use the Gauss core to forcibly close the Abyss instance and rescue Jang Yuan. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Odysseus might be hiding in this instance as well. There will probably be another fierce battle ahead. Chen Yun took out a black prismatic crystal and took a deep breath. Child, I hope you are still alive. Chen Yun muttered to himself, holding the core of Gauss and aiming it at the Abyss copy. Just as he was about to use the item, the red Abyss copy suddenly turned blue. No, this Abyss dungeon has been conquered? How is this possible? Odysseus is a level 70 Abyss boss, right? We may not be able to defeat Odysseus even if we go up. How can Jang Yuan defeat that boss? When the examiners saw the changes in the copy, they all showed disbelief, looked at each other, and their brains seemed to be shut down. There is only Jang Yuan in the Abyss dungeon here, and the dungeon boss is a level 70 Abyss demon. How can this dungeon be conquered? The next moment, the copy teleportation entrance was glowing with light, and Jang Yuan walked out of it, making the examiners realize that this was not an illusion. Jang Yuan was stunned when he saw Chen Yun holding a stone towards him. Teacher? What are you doing? Are you okay? Chen Yun was shocked to see Jang Yuan came out safe and sound, and even reached level 20. Apart from overconsumption of mental energy, there's nothing serious. Jang Yuan shook his head and then said, by the way, teacher, 2 Abyss bosses have invaded my copy. They interfered with my college entrance examination. Will my score still count? Or do I have to retake it? What you care about right now is your college entrance exam results. When Chen Yun heard Jang Yuan's question, the corners of his mouth twitched. The development of things was completely beyond his expectations. But soon, Chen Yun caught the point and confirmed with Jang Yuan, what did you just say? 2 Abyss bosses invaded your copy? Jang Yuan replied frankly, yes, one is a spiritual master named Odysseus, and the other is a water master named Ishtar. After being targeted by 2 Abyss demons in succession, Jang Yuan planned to tell the authorities all the information he knew about the Abyss bosses, hoping that the Great Xia Empire could get rid of the 2 Abyss bosses as soon as possible. Otherwise, Odysseus and Ishtar would be like 2 swords of Delmos hanging over his head, and no one knew when they would fall. This time Odysseus shook a water demon over. Who knows what kind of demon he will shake next time? Jang Yuan couldn't keep betting that the special weapon he drew later would be immune to the attribute attacks of the Abyss demon. Chen Yun and a group of examiners were all shocked after hearing how Jang Yuan fought against 2 Abyss bosses alone and forced them to retreat. At this moment, they finally understood why Bai Zhenghua, the president of the Adventurers Association, was so optimistic about Jang Yuan. This guy is simply a pervert who has turned on cheats. A level 19 player fought 2 level 70 Abyss bosses and actually won. Even novels wouldn't dare to write this. At this time, the space next to everyone was slightly distorted, and Bai Zhenghua walked out of it and said seriously, I received the information about the invasion of the Abyss, and rushed back from the front line of the Abyss as soon as possible. How is the situation? Chen Yun and the other examiners immediately saluted Bai Zhenghua. Mr. Bai, the matter has been resolved. Solved? Bai Zhenghua was stunned at first, then he saw Jang Yuan with an innocent look on his face, and then he burst into laughter. I see, did you defeat Odysseus again? Chen Yun immediately added, Mr. Bai, the Abyss demon that assassinated Jang Yuan this time is not only Odysseus, but also Ishtar. There's another Abyss demon? When Bai Zhenghua heard Chen Yun's addition, a gleam of light suddenly flashed in his eyes. If only Odysseus broke into the Great Xia Empire, it could be said that there was a loophole in the defense line they built, and they just needed to fill the loophole. But now another Abyss boss has appeared, and he has appeared silently in the territory of the Great Xia Empire. This can only mean that there is a traitor inside the Great Xia Empire. Bai Zhenghua thought of some possibilities, but he did not make them public. He smiled at Chen Yun and said, "Chen Yun, you did a good job this time. I'll give you a credit." Chen Yun smiled bitterly and said, "Mr. Bai, I'm afraid you don't need to give me this credit." Bai Zhenghua was startled. Why? Chen Yun took out the Gauss core and said, "After the Abyss Demon invaded the Secret Realm dungeon, we went to Donghai University to fight with the teachers in order to rescue Jang Yuan and snatch the Gauss core. Jang Yuan is fine now. Donghai University will hold us accountable later. We examiners should also go to jail." I see. After hearing what Chen Yun said, Bai Zhenghua smiled and said, "You are right. I will go to Donghai University to lobby them. As long as you return the Gauss core, I promise that Donghai University will not cause you any trouble." "Thank you, Mr. Bai." As soon as Bai Zhenghua said this, the eyes of all the examiners present lit up. Although they had done a great thing out of passion, now that they had calmed down, they felt a little regretful when they thought about the consequences they might face next. This was especially true since they had not helped Zhang Yuan at all, which made them feel that they had suffered in vain. But now with Bai Zhenghua's words, everyone is no longer worried about subsequent accountability. Donghai University can choose not to give face to anyone, but it must give face to Bai Zhenghua. At this time, Zhang Yuan said again, "Thank you, Mr. Bai, all the examiners, but I still have one more thing I want to ask." Bai Zhenghua asked kindly, "Speak." "Zhang Yuan, since the problem has been solved perfectly, shouldn't you answer my question? Does my college entrance examination score still count?" "You kid." Seeing that Zhang Yuan was still worried about his college entrance examination results, Chen Yin couldn't help but shook his head and smiled, saying, "Don't worry, although the Abyss Demon disrupted the college entrance examination process and forced the additional trial to be suspended, we have archived the results of all candidates before the suspension of the exam, including yours. For this Abyss Demon invasion, we announced to the public that we will adjust the Secret Realm dungeon technology system. We will be able to restart the dungeon and continue the trial later. Zhang Yuan, even though the college entrance examination has not yet ended, your scores are far ahead of others, and you are well deserved to be the top scorer in the country. I wish you victory in advance. Look forward to the national top prize. It's very generous." Zhang Yuan smiled and said, "Thank you, teacher. I am already looking forward to the reward." Chapter 48, Number 1 Scholar. Chapter 48, Number 1 Scholar. Bai Zhenghua looked at the confident Zhang Yuan with doting eyes. He looked at Zhang Yuan with a smile and asked, "Kid, I also have a question for you. I clearly gave you a life-saving item, so why didn't you use it when facing the two Abyss bosses? Aren't you afraid?" Faced with the siege of two Abyss bosses above level 70, even the examiners present did not dare to say that they could survive. Zhang Yuan replied straightforwardly, "There is no special reason, it's just that I happened to restrain those two guys. They are not a threat to me, so I don't plan to waste the life-saving props. This reason." Bai Zhenghua was stunned and didn't know how to answer for a moment. The reason why he gave Zhang Yuan the crystal ball was that when Odysseus came to Zhang Yuan again, he could rescue him in time and get rid of the Abyss Demon that was hiding here and there. But now, Zhang Yuan's strength far exceeded his expectations, which made his plan inconsistent with the actual situation, resulting in the failure of his plan to rely on Zhang Yuan to find Odysseus. Ahem. Bai Zhenghua coughed twice, and then handed Zhang Yuan a crystal ball. "Child, if you encounter the Abyss Demon again next time, crush it immediately and I will come to save you. In fact, this thing is not that rare, so don't save props." "Thank you, Mr. Bai." Zhang Yuan happily took the crystal ball and put this new life-saving amulet into the storage space. At this time, an examiner stepped forward and said, "Mr. Bai, Professor Chen, all the Secret Realm copies have been debugged and the trial can be restarted." "Okay." Chen Yin nodded slightly, "Send all the candidates back to the copy." Bai Zhenghua patted Zhang Yuan on the shoulder and said, "Come on, although your current points have already secured the title of national champion, you still have to earn as many points as possible in the next trials. The higher your points, the richer the reward will be in the end." Hearing Bai Zhenghua's words, Zhang Yuan's eyes suddenly lit up. "I understand." After the additional trial resumed, Zhang Yuan went into full fire mode and began to slaughter the Abyss monsters in the dungeon. His points soared at a rocket speed. Soon, the additional trial was successfully completed, and Zhang Yuan's points exceeded 1 million. The exam is over, all candidates will be transferred out of the copy. Jang Yuan killed the last abyss monster and saw the pop-up prompt on his panel. He couldn't help but sigh. It's a pity that the speed of refreshing monsters in this dungeon is too slow. It would be great if I could summon monsters in large quantities like Odysseus did. Jang Yuan withdrew the sword formation and was teleported to the square under the light tower. Appearing with him were other candidates who took part in the additional test. However, unlike Jang Yuan, the others did not know about the invasion of the abyss demons. They only knew that there were some technical problems in the trial light tower, which caused the exam to be suspended for a period of time. At this time, a group of candidates were still excitedly discussing how many points they had earned in the secret copy, completely unaware that they had already survived a huge crisis. Li Shuer and Miao Shulan came over together. Dummy, how did you perform? Good. Jang Yuan replied, looking at the two women holding hands in surprise. When did you become so close? Li Shuer smiled and said, didn't the dungeon have problems before? Sister Shulan and I were teleported to the same room. She taught me a lot of tricks. Now I have more than 30,000 points. Isn't that amazing? Sharp. Jang Yuan nodded and looked at Miao Shulan. What about you? Not bad, more than 50,000. As a tank class, you can kill 400 abyss monsters in 6 hours. You are quite amazing. It's far inferior to you. Miao Shulan was not proud. After she saw Jang Yuan's strength for the first time, she had given up the idea of competing for the provincial top spot. The college entrance examination is over and the final test results are being announced. A majestic voice was heard from the light tower, and then all the candidates' scores were refreshed on the huge light screen outside the light tower. Number 1, Jang Yuan, points, 1,100,000. Number 2, Jang Yuan, points, 80,000. Third place, Miao Shulan, points, 53,000. Fourth place, Li Shuer, points, 32,000. The results of all the candidates were announced, and Jang Yuan's score of 1.1 million was far ahead of the others, causing an uproar in the audience. The points exceeded 1 million? Li Shuer and Miao Shulan looked at Jang Yuan in shock. How did you do that? They had expected that Jang Yuan's points would be very high, possibly exceeding 100,000, but they had not expected Jang Yuan's points to be so high. 1,100,000 points, what does this mean? One abyss monster is worth 100 points, which means Jang Yuan has to kill more than 10,000 abyss monsters in the trial copy. Are there really so many abyss monsters in that dungeon? Jang Yuan, who was not far away, saw the ranking on the giant screen and began to tremble violently. He was in disbelief. Is this possible? What on earth did he do to kill so many? Not only Jang Yuan, many candidates and teachers from various schools felt that there was something wrong with the system. The highest score record in the college entrance examination was only 100,000, and Jang Yuan's score exceeded 1 million, which was indeed too exaggerated. However, the college entrance examination is a major event that all the senior officials of Daxia will keep an eye on. No one is considering cheating in the exam, but instead is guessing why Jang Yuan is so awesome? That candidate named Jang Yuan is really abnormal, isn't he? How did he get so many points? If we can understand it, wouldn't we be geniuses? Could that kid have caused the system failure just now? It's possible. While everyone was talking about it, Ning Qin was also madly criticizing Feng Gaoyuan. Number 1. Feng Gaoyuan, did you see that? My student is the number 1. And looking at his grades, he is definitely the number 1 in the country. Feng Gaoyuan, don't forget our bet. When you go back, pack your bags and come back to report to Westlake No. 1 Middle School during the summer vacation. Ning Qin was so excited that she danced and made crazy faces at Feng Gaoyuan. Ning Qin, you are so lucky to have picked up such a precious student. Although Feng Gaoyuan couldn't believe it, he could only accept this outcome at this time. Don't worry, I will keep my promise and teach in your school. Ning Qin grinned and said, don't put on such a stinky face. My Westlake No. 1 Middle School has produced a genius like Jang Yuan. It will definitely be a famous school in the country in the future. By that time, you won't be able to apply for a teaching position in our school. Feng Gaoyuan, Ning Qin, I just want to know how Jang Yuan managed to get more than 1 million points? I can't tell you anything else. I can only say that, on the first day he entered the novice dungeon, he cleared the abyss dungeon alone. Ah! Feng Gaoyuan was petrified on the spot. On the other side, Li Shuer also found Jang Yuan and said in surprise, silly. Your results are amazing, right? You are worthy of it. It was just luck. Jang Yuan was not complacent at all. I'm still a long way to go. He was telling the truth. Compared with the demons of the abyss, he was still far behind. Silly, do you know that saying this is very discouraging? Is there? You guy. Never mind. I'm used to it. Li Shuer rarely lost her temper and smiled at Jang Yuan. No matter what, we are classmates again. Chapter 49, Blade of the Cursed King. Chapter 49, Blade of the Cursed King. After the college entrance examination, all candidates were teleported back to their respective schools, except Jang Yuan, who was taken to the Central Trial Tower in Kyoto by Qin Yun. This Central Trial Tower is different from the Light Tower in Donghai City. This one is twice as large, magnificent, and exquisite, and there is an extremely terrifying energy surging inside. Every year during the college entrance examination, the Great Xia Empire would bring the top scorers in the country to the Central Trial Tower, which would give corresponding rewards based on the scores of the top scorers. Jang Yuan's points are undisputedly number one in the country. Jang Yuan, don't be nervous. I brought you here just to let you draw the reward. There's nothing else to do. Chen Yun stood next to Jang Yuan and sighed, TSK 1,100,000 points, I can't even imagine what your reward will be. Teacher Chen, is the top scorer reward random? Jang Yuan was curious. You can say that. Chen Yun nodded. This Central Trial Tower is the main body of the Light Tower you saw in Jiangnan Province. In fact, it is also one of the national treasures of our Great Xia Empire. There are countless treasures in its internal space. Every year, the top scorer in the country has the opportunity to obtain a treasure from the Central Trial Tower. The more points you get in the college entrance examination, the more precious the treasure you get. Moreover, this is different from using the Godstone to draw cards in the Destiny Star Array. The treasures drawn here are at least epic equipment. So generous? Jang Yuan's eyes suddenly lit up. Of course. After all, you are the top scholar in the country. There is only one in a year. How can the reward be small? Chen Yun led Jang Yuan to a golden vortex with a radius of 1 meter and said to Jang Yuan, put your hand in. Whatever you grab out of it will be your reward. I see. Jang Yuan nodded and reached his hand into the golden vortex. Boom! The moment Jang Yuan put his hand in, the golden vortex instantly turned into a red vortex. Lightning flashed around the vortex, and terrifying energy continued to overflow. Jang Yuan felt as if he had touched something extraordinary, so he immediately grabbed it and tried to pull it out. The next moment, the entire Central Trial Tower began to vibrate violently, and the energy in the tower began to become restless. This is. Chen Yun, who was standing behind him, felt the ominous energy surging in the Central Trial Tower. He seemed to realize something and his expression changed drastically. He immediately said, Jang Yuan, don't take the things out of the vortex. Unfortunately, it was too late when Chen Yun said this. Jang Yuan pulled out a pitch-black, cracked short blade from the red vortex. Boom! The short blade suddenly burst out with a terrifying curse power, which immediately knocked Chen Yun away and pierced Jang Yuan's chest at the same time. The endless curse power directly swallowed Jang Yuan. It's over. When Chen Yun saw Jang Yuan being devoured by the power of the curse, despair appeared on his face. Why? That kid was able to pull out the blade of the cursed king that was suppressed by the artifact? Blade of the cursed king damaged, the holder is cursed, and his physical and mental strength will continue to decrease until death. This equipment is mandatory and cannot be discarded or destroyed. Artifact Quest, use the blade of the cursed king to harvest the souls of the weak 100,000. Note, the weapon of the cursed king contains the cursed king's boundless hatred. Only those who bear the cursed king's wrath can ascend the cursed king's throne. Amidst the massive curse power, Jang Yuan looked at the cursed king's blade stuck in his chest and couldn't help but complain, why does this thing only have negative effects? Where are the attributes and skills? There's even an artifact mission. Could this be a legendary equipment or above? Because Jang Yuan had a cursed heart, the curse effect of the cursed king's blade turned into a positive effect. Now the cursed king's blade piercing his chest not only did not cause him any harm, but instead allowed him to continue to recover his physical and mental strength. He didn't even feel any pain. Looking at the state of this equipment, it is damaged. I guess it will take completing the artifact mission for this equipment to return to normal. But if there is no cursed heart, whoever gets this equipment will be doomed, right? After seeing the effect of the blade of the cursed king, Jang Yuan complained with a wry smile, then pulled out the blade of the cursed king that was inserted in his chest. The wound on his chest healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Successfully pulled out the Cursed King's blade, and temporarily gained the Cursed King's recognition. Jang Yuan saw the prompt on the panel, and then the blade of the Cursed King in his hand absorbed all the released curse power, and the restless central trial tower returned to calm. Then, Jang Yuan saw Chen Yun, Bai Zhanghua, Wan Chang'an, and a group of unfamiliar but powerful people surrounding him. Is he still alive? Isn't he drained by the blade of the Cursed King? Incredible, he actually conquered the blade of the Cursed King? When a group of strong men saw that Jang Yuan was safe and sound, they all looked as if they had seen a ghost. Bai Zhanghua and Wan Chang'an rushed to Jang Yuan and asked with concern, "Kid, are you okay? Are you feeling unwell?" "I am fine." Jang Yuan looked puzzled. "Mr. Bai, God of War, can you tell me what's going on? I'm just drawing a prize for the top prize, is it necessary to make such a big fuss? Even the two of you are here." Bai Zhanghua finished checking Jang Yuan's body with elemental power, breathed a sigh of relief, and said to Wan Chang'an, "I've checked it, and there is no curse effect on him." Wan Chang'an looked at Jang Yuan in shock. "Kid, what did you do? After taking the blade of the Cursed King, you didn't get cursed." Jang Yuan replied, "Maybe I have a curse in my heart." "What is that?" Bai Zhanghua and Wan Chang'an asked in unison. "Neither of you know?" When Jang Yuan heard what Bai Zhanghua and Wan Chang'an said, he suddenly realized that the cursed heart he got from the Shadow Forest copy might not be a simple equipment. He immediately shut his mouth and glanced at the strong men around him. Bai Zhanghua instantly understood Jang Yuan's concerns and said, "Don't worry, kid. Everyone here is a trustworthy senior. No one will harm you." Wan Chang'an also nodded slightly. "That's right, even if there is a traitor in the Great Xia Empire, they can't be it, so feel free to speak boldly." With Bai Zhanghua and Wan Chang'an's assurance, Jang Yuan no longer hesitated and replied, "The cursed heart was the equipment I obtained when I defeated Odysseus for the first time. It can transform the curse effect inflicted on oneself into a positive effect." "There is actually such a treasure!" Bai Zhanghua exclaimed, then looked at Jang Yuan and said meaningfully, "It was God's will that you obtained the blade of the Cursed King from the central trial tower." "Jang Yuan, Mr. Bai, is there any story behind this blade of the Cursed King?" Bai Zhanghua fell into recollection. 30 years ago, a demon king of the Abyss led the Abyss army to invade the Great Xia Empire. After our empire paid a heavy price, we finally killed the demon king and repelled the Abyss army. This blade of the Cursed King is the artifact left behind after the fall of the demon king. Chapter 50 Awakening Stone. Chapter 50 Awakening Stone Artifact? Jang Yuan was shocked. He didn't expect that he would actually pull out such a thing. Bai Zhanghua continued, "That's right. Moreover, this is not an ordinary artifact. It seems to be a token of the Abyss Demon King. It is extremely important to the Abyss. After we seized the blade of the Cursed King, the Abyss completely hated us and directed most of its troops against our Great Xia Empire. As a result, the pressure on the Abyss and other countries has been reduced a lot. Whether it's Odysseus or Ishtar, the reason they invaded our Great Xia Empire and targeted our geniuses is because we suppressed the blade of the Cursed King. We once wanted to use the blade of the Cursed King to deal with the Abyss, but unfortunately no one could bear the curse of this artifact. In the end, we could only suppress it under the central trial tower. I didn't expect that you would take it out in the end." After hearing what Bai Zhanghua said, Jang Yuan opened his mouth, as if he wanted to say something, but finally closed it again. Wan Chang'an on the side laughed and said, "Boy, you mean, since we can't use the blade of the Cursed King, why don't we destroy it or throw it back into the Abyss, right?" Jang Yuan nodded. "After all, according to what Mr. Bai said, this cursed king's blade is of no use to us. Instead, it will allow the Abyss to focus on our Great Xia Empire. Leaving this cursed king's blade will do more harm than good to our country, right?" "Wan Chang'an, you are right. It is a thankless task for us to keep the blade of the Cursed King. Not only does it attract most of the firepower of the Abyss, but we also spend a huge amount of manpower and material resources every year to suppress the curse of the blade of the Cursed King. If it were any other country in the world, they would have returned the blade of the Cursed King to the Abyss long ago. But we can't do that." "Jang Yuan, why?" "Wan Chang'an, because the Abyss will never give up its determination to destroy our human race. There will always be a country that needs to stand at the forefront. If we give in and return the blade of the Cursed King, even if the pressure from the Abyss is relieved in a short period of time, the Abyss will come back sooner or later. By then, not only our Great Xia Empire, but the entire world will be reduced to scorched earth." Jang Yuan murmured, indeed, today I will see 5 cities, tomorrow I will see 10 cities, and then I can sleep peacefully for one night. I get up and look around, and the abyss is approaching again. To retreat to the abyss is like adding fuel to the fire. If the fuel is not exhausted, the fire will not be extinguished. Hearing Wan Chang'an's words, Jang Yuan couldn't help but think of the ancient Chinese texts he had learned. How similar was the situation of the 6 countries back then to the situation in this world? Wan Chang'an's eyes lit up. Good boy, I didn't expect you to be able to say such a great thing and point out the key to the matter. I'm afraid your words can wake up many surrenderists. You are really a talent. Bai Zhenghua nodded with satisfaction, not bad, not bad. He has such insights at such a young age. We in Daxia are blessed. After being praised by Wan Chang'an and Bai Zhenghua, Jang Yuan came back to his senses and quickly explained, this is not my theory, I just saw it in an ancient book. Ha, no need to be modest. I have read almost all the books in the library of the Great Xia Empire, and I have never heard this sentence. Where can you, a little brat, read this sentence in ancient books? Wan Chang'an patted Jang Yuan's shoulder heavily and said, when the next Imperial Congress is held, I will use your words to confront those weak surrenderists and reconnect their bones. Seeing Wan Chang'an's excitement, Jang Yuan could only smile awkwardly and stopped explaining. He said, Chief, Mr. Bai, since the Cursed King's blade is so important, wouldn't it be too risky for me to hold it? Should I return it? Wan Chang'an, since the Central Trial Tower chose to give you the blade of the Cursed King, there must be a reason for it. Just take it with confidence. If you can activate this artifact in the future, you can also become the top combat force of our Great Xia Empire. Bai Zhenghua nodded, that's right, since you can suppress the curse of the Cursed King's blade, then you can take it. We no longer need to spend a lot of manpower and resources to suppress this artifact, and our empire can also breathe a sigh of relief. However, you must never show this artifact to outsiders. Even in our Great Xia Empire, there are many lackeys of the abyss. If you are targeted by them, it will be dangerous. Jang Yuan nodded, I understand. Wan Chang'an then turned around and looked at all the experts present, and said sternly, listen, everyone. You must keep everything that happened here today to yourself. If anyone leaks this, don't blame me for not remembering our friendship. Everyone immediately replied seriously, understood. After giving everyone a gag order, Wan Chang'an turned to Bai Zhenghua and said, Old Bai, I'm busy with military affairs, so I'll take my people away first. There are some things you should tell Jang Yuan. Do you know what they are? Bai Zhenghua smiled and said, well, of course I know. Okay, I'll leave first. Wan Chang'an nodded to Jang Yuan again, and then left with many powerful men. Seeing this, Qin also realized that what followed was not suitable for him to listen to, so he bowed slightly to Bai Zhenghua and said, Mr. Bai, I will withdraw first. Well, go ahead. Bai Zhenghua just nodded, and then called Qin, wait. Qin stopped and turned around, Mr. Bai, is there anything else you want to tell me? Bai Zhenghua, Jang Yuan may be away for a while and will not be able to attend Kyoto University's opening ceremony and freshman training. Please help with Jang Yuan's admission procedures. Clear. Qin did not ask any more questions. He bowed slightly to Bai Zhenghua and then walked out. Seeing that Bai Zhenghua had left him alone, Jang Yuan couldn't help but ask curiously, Mr. Bai, why are you being so mysterious? Do you need me to do anything? Well, do you know about awakening job change? Of course I know. Every professional can go to the job transfer hall to awaken their profession when they reach level 30, which will further strengthen their profession and greatly improve their attributes in all aspects. Bai Zhenghua nodded, yes, level 30 is a hurdle. Professionals who successfully awaken will have their strength greatly improved, while professionals who fail to awaken will be stuck at level 30 until they awaken successfully. Some professions are very weak before the first transformation, but after the first and second transformations, their strength may become extremely exaggerated. Similarly, some professions are very strong in the early stage, but after the first and second transformations, they may become very weak. Of course, I'm not saying this to make you worry about your career strength after awakening. Your current career strength is comparable to the second level strength of many professions. No matter how small the increase after awakening is, it won't be that weak. Jang Yuan, what does Mr. Bai want to say? Bai Zhenghua, do you know about special awakening? Jang Yuan nodded. We have been taught in school that most people awaken their professions in the job transfer hall, but there is another way to awaken in the world, using special awakening stones. Professionals who use awakening stones to awaken will gain different additional characteristics depending on the awakening stone. However, awakening stones are extremely rare. Even the lowest quality bronze awakening stones can be auctioned for billions of dollars. No one is selling higher level awakening stones at all. By Zhang, yes, the awakening stone is such a precious treasure. Even I didn't have the chance to use the awakening stone when I was first transformed. I went to the awakening hall to awaken and change my job. But Jang Yuan, you are very lucky. I happen to know that there is a copy that contains a god-level first-level awakening stone, and no one has taken it yet. Jang Yuan's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Chapter 51, King's Burial Ground. Chapter 51, King's Burial Ground Dungeon God-level awakening stone? Jang Yuan thought he had heard wrongly. Mr. Bai, you were kidding, right? How could such a good thing be left unclaimed? Bai Zhenghua smiled and said, perhaps I have expressed it incorrectly. It's not that no one has tried to get it, but that no one can get it, including me, Wan Shan'an, and the top masters of the major families in the country. Jang Yuan's heart sank immediately. If even you can't get it, I'm afraid I can't get it either, right? No, on the contrary, I'm afraid you're the only one who can get it. Why? The dungeon where the god-level awakening stone is located was created after the fall of the cursed king. It is limited to levels below 30, has no difficulty options, and only one person is allowed to enter. It does sound difficult, but the Great Xia Empire is so big, there must be someone who can clear this dungeon alone, right? By Zhang, you are right. The powerful legendary professions and a few god-level professions can all clear dungeons alone, but that dungeon is different. Once you enter that dungeon, you will be cursed throughout the entire process and cannot be purified. The 4 attributes are reduced by 90%, the movement speed is reduced by 90%, the skill cooldown time is increased by 100%, and the physical and mental strength are continuously reduced until the cursed death. Even if a tank with the highest physical strength goes in, the health will be reduced to the bottom in less than 10 seconds, and he will eventually have to retreat. Jang Yuan's eyes suddenly lit up. It sounds like this is a copy specially tailored for me. By Zhang, that's right. When you said that your cursed heart can transform the curse effect into a positive effect, I knew that, only you can get the god-level awakening stone. Jang Yuan, currently in our Great Xia Empire, there are only professionals who have used the legendary awakening stone, and no one has ever awakened to the god level. If you succeed, the strength you will have is unimaginable. Jang Yuan immediately became excited. It sounds awesome. I can't wait to play that copy. I knew you'd be excited, come with me. Bai Zhenghua smiled kindly and put his hand on Jang Yuan's shoulder. Then the space around the two of them twisted slightly and finally turned into light and dissipated. The cursed copy is located on the outskirts of the Abyss battlefield, thousands of kilometers away from Kyoto. Even for Bai Zhenghua, a space mage, it takes a while to teleport. Jang Yuan is in a magical space, with lights constantly flowing around him, and a large number of images pulled into lines form a bizarre tunnel. 10 seconds later, Jang Yuan stepped on a piece of black land. Is this your first time teleporting long distance? How does it feel? It's okay, just a little disgusting. This is normal, you'll get used to it. Bai Zhenghua nodded with a smile, then pointed forward. Look, that's the cursed copy. Jang Yuan looked in the direction Bai Zhenghua pointed, and under the moonlight, on the charred land, a huge skeleton that was 100 meters tall was lying on the ground. On the head of the skeleton, there is a black vortex with a radius of 10 meters. The terrifying aura it exudes is enough to scare people away. That skeleton, is it the cursed king? That's right. In order to kill the cursed king, millions of soldiers from our Great Xia Empire were buried here. The tragic war that year caused great damage to our Great Xia Empire, and it has not yet fully recovered. That god-level awakening stone is made from the essence of the cursed king and is hidden deep in the dungeon. Listening to Bai Zhenghua's words, Jang Yuan used the Eye of the Abyss on that copy. King's Boneyard Dungeon. Level 30. Difficulty, unable to choose. A level 30 hidden dungeon with no choice of difficulty. It's obvious that this is a place where you can lose your life. By Shangwei, in theory, we should have waited until you reached level 30 before bringing you here, but the abyss has been turbulent recently, and more dungeons have become abyssal. We have been losing ground on the front line, so we have to close the battle line. I'm afraid this place will be taken back by the abyss in a month, so you can only come now. Jang Yuan, don't worry, Mr. Bai, I have the confidence to clear this instance. Yes. Bai Zhenghua nodded and gave Jang Yuan another scroll of forced return to the city. However, if you really can't do it, don't force it. Force yourself to leave the dungeon and come back after you level up a bit. Life is the most important thing. New. Jang Yuan walked to the copy and reached his hand in. Please confirm whether to challenge the king's burial dungeon? Warning, this copy is extremely dangerous. Confirm. When Jang Yuan entered the copy, he appeared in a black swamp. This swamp is very large, and the air is filled with the smell of rotting plants and animals. Deep in the swamp, there is a corpse that is bigger than a mountain, constantly emitting a foul odor, and has not yet completely decayed. Suddenly, Jang Yuan discovered that a cold and strange breath was flowing out from the corpse deep in the swamp and entering his body. Suffering from a curse, the four-dimensional attributes decrease by 90%, the movement speed decreases by 90%, the skill cooldown time increases by 100%, and the physical and mental strength continues to decrease until the cursed death. Jang Yuan saw the panel prompting that he was cursed, and then he felt that he had gained a huge improvement. Check out the 4D properties panel now. Name, Jang Yuan. Occupation, Swordmaster. Level, 21.5%. Strength, 3,277. Agility, 3,287. Spirit, 6,175. Physique, 3,277. The four-dimensional attributes have all been increased by 90%, and the attributes are already stronger than those of the professionals after awakening at level 30. It looks like a humanoid boss. Jang Yuan didn't even dare to imagine how painful it would be if he stabbed the monster with his sword. After Jang Yuan's attributes were improved in all aspects, even this depressing and weird swamp became beautiful in his eyes. I don't know how strong the monsters here are. Jang Yuan walked some distance towards the center of the swamp and encountered three huge frogs that were taller than humans, with hard corals on their skin, horns on their heads, and fangs in their mouths. When the three big frogs saw Jang Yuan, they immediately jumped more than 10 meters high and rushed towards Jang Yuan like missiles. Be the first to use Eye of the Abyss. Cursed Demon Frog Elite. Level, 30. Strength, 15,000. Agility, 10,000. Spirit, 10,000. Physique, 10,000. Skill, Meteorite Bombardment. The four-dimensional attributes of ordinary monsters in this copy are actually higher than those of the level 30 Hidden Boss King. When Jang Yuan saw the attributes, he couldn't help but gasp. The fact that this soldier is comparable to a hidden boss is not the key point. The key point is that this is a single-player copy with a level limit of 30. In addition, those who challenge the copy will suffer a 90% attribute reduction curse throughout the process, and their mental and physical strength will continue to decrease. Not to mention a person coming to challenge it alone, if any level 30 professionals enter this dungeon, all of them will die. No wonder no one has gotten the God level awakening stone yet. This copy didn't appear for anyone to get. Jang Yuan sighed, and sent the three big frogs away with one sword, except me, of course. Successfully killed the cursed demon frog, experience plus 50,000. Successfully killed the cursed demon snake, experience plus 50,000. Successfully killed the cursed demon crab, experience plus 50,000. Get demon frog skin 10, demon snake scale 3, demon crab row 3. Cursed King's Blade Artifact Quest 22 100,000. A series of kill notifications sounded, and a golden light burst out from Jang Yuan's body, and he was raised to level 22 on the spot. Chapter 52 The King's Corpse. Chapter 52 The King's Corpse. What a high level of experience! Jang Yuan could not help but exclaim in amazement when he saw that he gained 50,000 experience points for every monster he killed, and that he would level up directly after clearing all the monsters within a 500-meter radius. But on second thought, this is normal. After all, his level is only in his early 20s, and this is a level 30 hidden difficulty copy. It is normal for him to have such a high amount of experience. It is impossible for others to upgrade like this. After clearing out the monsters around him, Jang Yuan took 2 steps forward. Suddenly, he felt that he had stepped on empty air. The original ground turned into a quagmire, and Jang Yuan's whole foot sank directly into it. Rakshasa King. Without any hesitation, Jang Yuan summoned the Rakshasa King and asked him to pull him to the shore. That was close. I forgot that this is a swamp. Jang Yuan looked at the large quagmire in front of him and couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. If he had reacted a little slower, he might not even have the chance to use the forced return scroll. After the false alarm, Jang Yuan did not dare to be careless anymore and began to command King Rakshasa to explore the way ahead. As long as King Rakshasa stepped on the swamp trap, he would put King Rakshasa into the mask, summon him again, and continue exploring the way. In this way, Jang Yuan, with the Rakshasa king as the vanguard, advanced step by step and continued to go deeper into the swamp. But after Jang Yuan walked forward 500 meters, the Rakshasa king who was exploring the way ahead suddenly stopped, then his body began to twist, and his blood volume dropped rapidly. There is an attack. Jang Yuan was quick to act and immediately took back the mask from King Rakshasa. Then he saw twisted and crawling traces on the swamp, as if something was coming towards him. Suddenly, Shi Xiao stood in front of Jang Yuan, and then there was a bang. Shi Xiao was shaken, and Jang Yuan's physical strength was reduced by 1/10. Invisible monster? And its attack power is so high? Jang Yuan was shocked to see that his physical strength had been reduced by 1/10. You know, his attributes had increased by 90%, and he also had a 90% damage reduction. Even so, the monsters here had reduced his physical strength by 1/10. If he didn't have the talent for injury immunity and the master protecting and domineering characteristics of his special weapon, he would really have died here. At this time, Zhan Lu also appeared on the other side and helped Jang Yuan block the attack and avoid stiffness. There's more than one. Jang Yuan realized that there was more than one invisible monster around and immediately became alert. Although he has the triple stamina recovery of the sword array, the blade of the cursed king and the copy curse, he can quickly recover to full condition as long as he is not killed instantly. But if he is attacked by a large number of people at the same time, he might directly trigger Qi Zhao's passive ability to avoid death. He had to complete this dungeon within a month, and the cooldown period for Qi Zhao's passive ability to avoid death was 1 month. The dungeon is now less than 1/10 complete. If he activates his passive here, his hope of completing the dungeon will be very slim. Without hesitation, Jang Yuan directly used a large-scale mental storm. Successfully killed the cursed demon snake, experience plus 50,000. Successfully killed the cursed demon snake, experience plus 50,000. Cursed King's Blade Artifact quest 35 100,000. Get Demon Snake Scales 5. Zhang Yuan's panel popped up information about killing more than 10 cursed demon snakes, and his experience increased significantly. I seem to have seen information about killing this kind of monster before, but I didn't expect it to be an invisible monster. This dungeon is really too difficult. Before coming in, Zhang Yuan had no idea that he would be sweating profusely during the fight and was in danger several times. This copy challenge is the most difficult challenge Zhang Yuan has ever experienced. However, the bigger the wind and waves, the more expensive the fish. Zhang Yuan couldn't back down at this time, so he summoned King Rakshasa out of the mask space again to explore the way ahead. At this time, outside the copy, Bai Zhengguo was observing Zhang Yuan's situation in the copy through the copy detection amulet. The king's boneyard dungeon is of a very high grade. Bai Zhengguo's dungeon detection amulet cannot directly broadcast the situation in the dungeon, but it can still detect Zhang Yuan's status at any time. Although Zhang Yuan's physical strength would occasionally be reduced by 1/10, it would recover quickly. Overall, Zhang Yuan's situation was very safe, and Bai Zhengguo couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. I was right about this kid. I think he's the only one who can clear this dungeon. If he were level 30, it might be safer. Unfortunately, we don't have much time now. Boom boom. Just as Bai Zhengguo sighed, the earth suddenly began to shake, and the night sky in the distance suddenly turned blood red. Bai Zhengguo saw the red color in the sky and his expression changed slightly. That's, the abyss is attacking. I'm afraid the abyss also sensed that the cursed king's crystal core might be taken away, and started the attack in advance. Although the frontline troops are sufficient now, there is a high possibility that a boss above level 80 will appear in the abyss. Bai Zhengguo's expression changed. After thinking it over again and again, he finally decided to rush to the front line to provide support. Now that Zhang Yuan is in the copy, he can't help much by guarding outside, but if the abyss demons break through the defense line, not only will their Daxia army suffer heavy losses, but the king's burial ground copy will also fall into the hands of the abyss. At that time, Zhang Yuan was really in danger. Kid, it's up to you from now on. Bai Zhengguo built a temporary teleportation array for Zhang Yuan outside the copy, left a message for Zhang Yuan, then took off into the air and fled to the front line. Zhang Yuan didn't know that the situation in the abyss battlefield had changed. He used the Rakshasa King to explore the way and released mental storms every once in a while to make sure that there was no monster within a radius of 500 meters around him. Thanks to the curse of this copy, Zhang Yuan can quickly recover his mental strength, and the skill cooldown time will be shortened by half. Zhang Yuan can now release the mental storm almost without any consumption. After walking carefully in the copy for more than an hour, Zhang Yuan finally arrived in front of the huge corpse. It's not been easy coming this far. Jang Yuan let out a long sigh. His experience bar had now reached 90% and he was about to reach level 23, but he had not yet encountered the true elite monsters in this dungeon. Mental Storm. Jang Yuan stood in front of the giant corpse that was bigger than a mountain and used Mental Storm. After confirming that there were no invisible monsters around him, he used Eye of the Abyss on the corpse in front of him. The remains of a certain king may hide a huge secret. The Eye of the Abyss only gave Jang Yuan this paragraph of text and no other information. What is this? Do you want me to cut open this body? Jang Yuan didn't know what to do for a moment, so he simply ordered the Rakshasa king to go forward and cut open the rotten flesh of the corpse. A foul stench emanated from the corpse. The Rakshasa king is cursed, and his four-dimensional attributes are enhanced. The Rakshasa king is cursed, and his four-dimensional attributes are enhanced. A lot of information about the Rakshasa king being cursed popped up on Jang Yuan's panel. Fortunately, the effect of the cursed heart was also effective on Jang Yuan's summons. Not only was the Rakshasa king not harmed, but his speed of clearing the way became faster and faster. Rakshasa king is cursed, his four-dimensional attributes are permanently increased by 10. Rakshasa king is cursed, his four-dimensional attributes are permanently increased by 10. As the Rakshasa king went deeper into the giant corpse, the prompt message that popped up on Jang Yuan's panel suddenly changed, causing Jang Yuan's eyebrows to jump. Permanent attribute increase? There is such a good thing? Chapter 53 Special Monster, The King's Flesh and Blood. Chapter 53 Special Monster, The King's Flesh and Blood. After seeing the permanent attribute increase of the Rakshasa king, Jang Yuan was immediately moved. He took out 2 tissues to plug his nose and was about to rush in to accept the baptism of the curse. Rakshasa king has died. Before Jang Yuan had the chance to enter the corpse, he received a notification that the Rakshasa king had died, which immediately stopped him. Didn't I use Mental Storm to clear the monsters? How did the Rakshasa king die? The sudden death of King Rakshasa made Jang Yuan calm down immediately, and he waited outside obediently for King Rakshasa to resurrect. Under the curse of this copy, the skill cooldown was halved, and physical strength and mental strength recovered quickly. The speed of Rakshasa king's resurrection was not slow. Jang Yuan didn't have to wait long before Rakshasa king regained his combat power. This time, Jang Yuan switched to the perspective of King Rakshasa and personally controlled King Rakshasa to enter the corpse, cut out the rotten flesh, and clear a passage. Rakshasa king is cursed, his four-dimensional attributes are permanently increased by 10. The special curse prompt appeared again, which gave Jang Yuan, who was trying hard to suppress his nausea, a little psychological comfort. Just bear with it and it will pass. Just as Jang Yuan was thinking this, he suddenly saw a monster made of flesh and blood rushing out from the rotten flesh, hugging the Rakshasa king tightly and biting the Rakshasa king's neck. The Rakshasa king's physical strength dropped rapidly. Before the Rakshasa king was killed instantly, Jang Yuan used the Eye of the Abyss on the flesh and blood monster. The king's flesh and blood elite. Level 30. Strength 0. Agility 0. Spirit 0. Constitution 0. Skills, Curse of Weakness, Deadly Bloodsucking, Undead. It was a level 30 elite monster, but its four-dimensional attributes were all 0. It was the first time that Jang Yuan had seen such a special monster. What a strange attribute panel. All attributes are 0, but it can move so fast and kill the Rakshasa king in seconds. The permanent increase in the Rakshasa king's attributes is due to the Curse of Weakness. The Rakshasa king was killed instantly, which should be the effect of its fatal bloodsucking skill. My Mental Storm did not kill them, which should be their undead skills. As for their ability to move so quickly, there must be a monster that controls these flesh and blood monsters. That should be the boss. Jang Yuan got some information from the flesh and blood monster's skill panel, but he hasn't fully figured out the monster's mechanism yet. He can't move forward rashly and can only wait patiently for the Rakshasa king to resurrect. After a while, King Rakshasa stood in front of Jang Yuan again, and was once again sent by Jang Yuan into the giant corpse to clear away. Rakshasa king is cursed, his four-dimensional attributes are permanently increased by 10. Here it comes. When Jang Yuan saw the curse prompt, he immediately held his breath and looked around. He soon discovered that there was a slight bulge in the flesh on the left side of the Rakshasa king. Skill, Sword Flash. A flash of sword light passed by, and the sword of King Rakshasa cut the rushing flesh and blood monster into 2 halves. However, the flesh and blood monster that was cut into 2 halves turned into 2, one on the left and one on the right, and entangled King Rakshasa, sucking him dry on the spot. Rakshasa king has died. The Rakshasa king was killed again. Is there anyone who can really clear this dungeon? Seeing that King Rakshasa was once again killed instantly by the flesh and blood monster, Jang Yuan couldn't help but complain a few words. The Rakshasa king's physique has the attributes of a level 30 hidden boss, and he also has the curse amplification of the dungeon, so his attributes are far higher than those of a level 30 human professional. Even so, the Rakshasa king was killed instantly 3 times. Even if other professionals use various methods to bypass the elite monsters in front of the copy and come here, there is still only one way to go, which is death. Forget it, I won't be greedy for these attribute enhancements, I'll just rush forward. Jang Yuan couldn't find a mechanism to kill the flesh monster in a short period of time, so he immediately planned to let King Rakshasa use his life to create a path for him. Anyway, this copy has no time limit, and the Rakshasa king can be resurrected infinitely, so just dig it bit by bit. After making up his mind, Jang Yuan continued to wait for the Rakshasa king to resurrect, and then let the Rakshasa king rush into the flesh and blood channel, swinging the sword wildly to chop the flesh and blood. Rakshasa king is cursed, his 4-dimensional attributes are permanently increased by 10. Rakshasa king has died. The Rakshasa king advanced less than 10 meters before being killed by the flesh and blood monster. Then Jang Yuan waited again on the spot for King Rakshasa to revive and let King Rakshasa continue to lead the way. Seeing King Luosha clearing the way without complaint, Jang Yuan couldn't help but sigh, King Luosha, although you are dead, you can be resurrected. You died and resurrected and died again. You jumped back and forth in front of the gates of hell, and lost countless lives. The flesh and blood of the king's body did not increase, so why bother digging through it? In ancient times, there was Yugong moving mountains. Today, there are Rakshasa digging up corpses. It's the same principle. When the newly resurrected Rakshasa king heard Jang Yuan's words, he seemed to give Jang Yuan a blank look, then he picked up the sword again and rushed in to clear the way. This was repeated countless times before the Rakshasa king finally dug to the chest cavity of the king's body and entered an empty space. There are no internal organs in the chest cavity. The dome is made of flesh and blood supported by huge ribs, and in the middle of the chest cavity, a black stone is suspended. Jang Yuan uses the Eye of the Abyss through the Rakshasa king. First level Awakening Stone God level. Note, transformed from the essence of a certain king, the one who awakens using this awakening stone will gain the power of the king. That's the God level Awakening Stone. After several hours of digging, Jang Yuan finally saw the awakening stone he had been longing for and became completely excited. However, despite his excitement, Jang Yuan remained calm and did not enter the body himself. The boss did not appear and those flesh and blood monsters were not solved. In this case, the dead Rakshasa king was enough. Under Jang Yuan's control, the Rakshasa king walked towards the awakening stone, but after only a few steps, a large number of flesh and blood monsters grew out of the flesh and blood ground. A cursory glance revealed that there were hundreds of them. So much? Jang Yuan couldn't help but frown when he saw the flesh and blood monster blocking the Rakshasa king's path. With the ability of the Rakshasa king, he could not break through the defense line of those flesh and blood monsters. It seems that I can only skip classes so far. If I want to get the awakening stone, I still have to find the boss who controls these monsters. Jang Yuan let King Rakshasa be killed by the flesh and blood monsters, and then waited for King Rakshasa to be resurrected. This time, Jang Yuan did not let King Rakshasa enter the corpse, but asked him to climb up along the surface of the corpse to find the boss. Jang Yuan was also busy, circling the giant corpse looking for clues. There is no unpassable copy in the world. Now that this copy has been created, no matter how difficult it is, there must be a way to pass it. Jang Yuan walked around the corpse and soon found a flesh and blood monster entangled in water plants and motionless at the rotten wound on the corpse's shoulder. Indeed, a monster with 4-dimensional attributes of 0, even if its level is 30, is powerless after being entangled by ordinary water plants. Rakshasa king, come quickly! Jang Yuan saw the flesh and blood monster entangled by water plants, and suddenly an idea came to him. He immediately called the Rakshasa king to his side, go touch it. The Rakshasa king immediately followed the order and touched the flesh monster with his hand. Rakshasa king is cursed, his 4-dimensional attributes are permanently increased by 10. A prompt appeared on the panel that the Rakshasa king's attributes were permanently improved, and the immobile flesh and blood monster was unable to attack the Rakshasa king. Seeing this, Jang Yuan showed a perverted smile on his face. Isn't this the place to brush up your attributes? Chapter 50 for the Cursed King's Conspiracy. Chapter 50 for the Cursed King's Conspiracy. Jang Yuan licked his lips and tried to touch the flesh monster. Suffering from a special curse, for dimensional attributes permanently plus 10. A prompt appeared on the panel, and Jang Yuan's 4-dimensional attributes were increased by 10 points. Sure enough, anyone who touches these monsters will be cursed. Upon seeing this, Jang Yuan and King Rakshasa immediately took each side and poked the flesh monster with their fingers, causing the monster to curse them continuously. Suffering from a special curse, for dimensional attributes permanently plus 10. Suffering from a special curse, for dimensional attributes permanently plus 10. Every 10 seconds, the attributes of Jang Yuan and Rakshasa King will permanently increase by 10. Jang Yuan has been squatting here to brush up his attributes and even forgot the purpose of coming to this copy. Just like leveling up, brushing up on attributes is addictive. When all 4 attributes of the Rakshasa King reach 1000, he will no longer be cursed. It seems that the upper limit is 1000 points. It's a pity that I can't grind infinitely. When Jang Yuan saw that the Rakshasa King's attributes were no longer increasing, a hint of disappointment flashed in his eyes. Soon, his attributes reached the upper limit. At this moment, without counting the increase from the copy curse, his mental attribute has reached 4280 points. With this mental power bonus, even if he uses an ordinary iron sword, without the bonus from Qishao and Zhanlu, his damage can exceed 100,000. TSK, I didn't expect that I could get this kind of reward by clearing this dungeon. Jang Yuan was very satisfied with his current gains, but his happiness did not last long as he became distressed again. He still hadn't found the boss who controlled those flesh and blood monsters. If you can't find the boss, you can't deal with the flesh and blood monsters. If you can't deal with the flesh and blood monsters, you can't get the god-level awakening stone. Jang Yuan was very distressed as he couldn't get the treasure even though it was right in front of him. The king's flesh and blood. What kind of freak is this cursed king? Why is it that even though he's dead, his flesh and blood can still become a monster? Yes. This guy is the cursed king. Jang Yuan was still complaining about those troublesome flesh and blood monsters when suddenly an idea flashed in his mind. Although the Eye of the Abyss only said that this corpse that was bigger than a mountain was the remains of a certain king, he knew that the king's burial ground dungeon came into being because of the fall of the cursed king. This huge corpse is most likely the cursed king. And Jang Yuan just happened to have the cursed king's weapon, the blade of the cursed king. Perhaps, this is the only solution to this copy. Jang Yuan felt that the logic of his guess made sense, so he immediately took out the blade of the cursed king and stabbed it at the motionless flesh and blood monster. Sizzle! The cracked blade of the cursed king easily pierced the flesh and blood monster's body, and the monster immediately emitted black smoke and then disappeared. Successfully killed the king's flesh and blood, experience plus 0. Cursed King's Blade Artifact quest 70-100,000. Finally succeeded. When Jang Yuan saw the kill information, he was extremely excited and didn't even care why he gained 0 experience after killing the monster. After finding a way to kill the flesh and blood monster, Jang Yuan no longer let King Rakshasa fight alone. The two of them entered the flesh and blood passage opened up by King Rakshasa together. The Rakshasa King walked in front as bait, and when the flesh and blood monsters attacked the Rakshasa King, Jang Yuan immediately used the blade of the cursed king to finish off and kill those monsters. In this way, Jang Yuan killed his way into the chest of the cursed king, and used the Rakshasa King to lure monsters, killing the flesh and blood monsters that blocked his way one by one. Cursed King's Blade Artifact quest 1982-100000. Finally, when the progress of the artifact mission reached 1982, Jang Yuan finally cleared all the monsters in his chest. The killing is finally over. Jang Yuan breathed a sigh of relief, but he did not relax and asked King Rakshasa to get the awakening stone in case there was any trap. Successfully cleared the king's boneyard dungeon. Obtain the first level awakening stone god level. The copy clearance prompt appeared, Jang Yuan obtained the god level awakening stone, and the copy teleportation exit appeared next to him. Is this the end? Jang Yuan was stunned when he looked at the awakening stone in his hand and the copy teleportation exit. Although the difficulty of this dungeon was extremely high, it was within Jang Yuan's acceptable range. Moreover, he didn't even fight a boss, but only encountered some small monsters. Even if he had the cursed heart and the blade of the cursed king to help him, it would be too easy to clear this dungeon. If other professionals come, as long as they have the heart of the curse and the blade of the cursed king, and their own strength is stronger, they can easily pass this dungeon. The dungeon rewards and difficulty were completely mismatched, which made Jang Yuan smell a conspiracy. Talent I am a legend is triggered, and a myth trial is found in the dungeon, and the myth trial opening item is forced to drop. Suddenly, such a prompt appeared on Jang Yuan's panel, and then a normal-sized black heart suddenly appeared where the awakening stone was placed. Mythical trial. When Jang Yuan saw that his talent triggered a mythical trial, his pupils suddenly shrank and a huge wave of fear rose in his heart. There really is a huge secret hidden in this copy, and the Eye of the Abyss has also given a hint. Jang Yuan immediately used Eye of the Abyss on the black heart. Heart of the Cursed King God level. Note, the fallen king will eventually return. The fallen king will eventually return. When Jang Yuan saw the note on the Cursed King's heart, he suddenly thought of a terrible situation. The Cursed King will be resurrected, and the key is the Cursed King's Blade and the God-level Awakening Stone. If Jang Yuan uses this God-level Awakening Stone to awaken, he will probably be possessed by the Cursed King sooner or later. This Cursed King has a really vicious plan. He set the dungeon as a single-player dungeon and used the God-level Awakening Stone as bait. Those who can pass this dungeon and get the God-level Awakening Stone are the rare geniuses among the human race and will be fully trained by the Great Xia Empire. In this way, once the Cursed King is resurrected, he will become even more powerful than before. When Jang Yuan thought of this, he suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. Even after his death, the Cursed King was still plotting against the Great Xia Empire. If it weren't for his talent for forcibly triggering the trial, the Cursed King's plot would have most likely succeeded. Once he walks out of this copy today, everything will be over. Although the Abyss has idiots like Odysseus and Ishtar, it also has terrifying enemies like the Cursed King. The Abyss really should not be underestimated. In Jang Yuan's mind, the points that Odysseus and Ishtar had pulled down for the Abyss were pulled back by the Cursed King, and even went up like crazy. Jang Yuan took a deep breath and picked up the heart of the Cursed King. Do you want to awaken the soul of the Cursed King and start the myth trial? Warning! This trial is extremely dangerous. A red warning message actually appeared on Jang Yuan's panel, which was enough to show that the upcoming trial might be beyond imagination. Jang Yuan smiled bitterly. I have been trapped now. If I leave now, I will only become a puppet of the Cursed King. Now this myth trial is the only chance for me to fight to the death. How can I retreat? Begin the trial. Chapter 55 My attack ignores defense and it still hurts. Chapter 55 My attack ignores defense and it still hurts. As Jang Yuan chose to start the trial, thick black gas suddenly emerged from the black heart in his hand, and then the black gas turned into a black vortex and directly sucked him in. Jang Yuan came to his senses and found himself on a platform suspended in the fog. The Rakshasa King has disappeared, and the storage space is disabled, so the scroll to return to the city cannot be used. It's a desperate situation from the beginning. Jang Yuan glanced at the surroundings. The area of the platform where he was only about 100 square meters, and outside the platform was endless thick fog, making it impossible to see what was outside. There is no escape from this place. I never thought that someone could see through my plan and come here. At this moment, a low and magnetic voice sounded on the platform, and then a handsome man in a black robe with an obsidian brooch hanging on his chest appeared out of thin air. If the man's eyes were not red and he had goat-like horns on his head, Jang Yuan would have found it difficult to tell whether he was a human or a demon. As soon as the Cursed King appeared, his aura was so oppressive that it was hard to breathe. Jang Yuan immediately used Eye of the Abyss. Unable to detect target. Not surprisingly, Jang Yuan failed to obtain any information about the Cursed King. A mere level 22 human actually wants to detect me. You are truly courageous. The Cursed King smiled at Jang Yuan jokingly, and then probed Jang Yuan, Swordmaster? I've never heard of this profession. You humans really like to create some fancy professions. Excluding equipment and other enhancements, your basic attributes are so high at level 22. It seems that your profession is quite powerful. If you grow up, you will be a great threat to the Abyss. It's a pity that you have to die here today. The Cursed King stretched out his slender index finger and pointed at Jang Yuan in the air. The Cursed Heart is invalid, and all curses are transformed into negative effects. The Cursed Heart has lost its effect? When Jang Yuan saw the prompt, his pupils shrank slightly. The Cursed King smiled and said, Your Cursed Heart is originally my power. As long as I take it back, all the curses inflicted on you will become negative effects again. You won't even need me to do anything. You will be dead within 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. The Cursed King counted down confidently, but halfway through he noticed something was wrong, and a hint of confusion flashed in his eyes. Huh? Why is the curse ineffective on you? Jang Yuan heaved a sigh of relief when he saw that he was not cursed. It seemed that Qi Shao could resist the curse of the Cursed King. The reason why he dared to enter this mythical trial was because Qi Shao had a passive ability that made him immune to mental attacks. Curse is also a mental attack, Qi Xiao is immune to it, and the Curse King is called this name, which means that the Curse King's signature method is curse. As long as the Curse King cannot ignore Qi Xiao's passive, Jang Yuan will be immune to most of the Curse King's methods. In this way, Jang Yuan also has the possibility of passing this mythical trial. I see. Is your special weapon immune to my curse? The Curse King soon discovered the reason why Jang Yuan could ignore the curse, and said with a smile, "How interesting. Ordinary equipment cannot resist my curse. It seems that your special weapon is of the artifact level, and the grade is high enough. However, if you think that this king only has the curse skill, then you are too naive." The Curse King was not at all panicked. He grinned and emanated an extremely strong aura from his body, which made Jang Yuan breathless. Jang Yuan subconsciously lowered his head, feeling frightened. Can't beat. Absolutely no win. Facing the terrifying Curse King, Jang Yuan's reason and emotions were both telling him that he was absolutely no match for the Curse King. Under the strong pressure from the Curse King, Jang Yuan's limbs were even shaking, and he couldn't even hold the sword steadily. The Curse King continued to laugh and said, "You are indeed quite good, young human. You can still stand under my pressure." If it were any other human, they would have already fallen to the ground like a dog, wagging their tails and begging for mercy. I have always admired geniuses, so I can give you a chance. If you are willing to submit to me, I will grant you the identity of an abyss demon and grant you a piece of territory in the abyss. How do you think? Jang Yuan, who was originally afraid of the pressure from the Curse King, laughed after hearing what the Curse King said. What are you laughing at? When the Curse King saw Jang Yuan trembling with fear but with a smile on his face, a hint of doubt flashed in his eyes. It was the first time he met someone like Jang Yuan. Jang Yuan looked up and looked into the eyes of the Curse King, and said with a smile, Curse King, your inconsistent behavior finally allowed me to find the key to breaking the deadlock." The Curse King's pupils shrank slightly, and he suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart. Jang Yuan continued, "Since this is a mythological trial, I am the trial taker and you are the examiner. You and I both need to abide by the rules of this mythological trial. At the beginning, you sealed the effects of my cursed heart without hesitation and wanted to use various curses to kill me. This shows that you really want to kill me. Later, you found that the curse was ineffective. Logically, you should have used other means to kill me, but you didn't. Instead, you began to use your aura to try to make me surrender. Curse King, does your inconsistent behavior mean that you must use the curse to kill me in this myth trial copy?" Curse King. Jang Yuan saw the Curse King's silence and laughed even more happily. "It seems that my bet was right. Even a Curse King like you cannot defy the rules of the world. A trial is a trial. Even if it is a mythical trial, there is always a chance of passing it. There is no such thing as a dead end. And my Qi Xiao is the key to passing this trial." As soon as he finished speaking, the sword formation space opened up, and Qi Xiao floated in front of Jang Yuan. The red airwaves spread out in all directions, dispersing the curse fog around. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. Really awesome. The Cursed King suddenly laughed out loud. "It's been a long time since I met someone as interesting as you. It seems that it's not a coincidence that you came here. You are right. This myth trial is a curse trial. No matter what method you use, as long as you can withstand this king's curse, you have a chance of passing the trial. It's just a possibility." The Curse King grinned at Jang Yuan. "If you want to pass the trial, you still need to defeat me. However, even though my strength is less than 1,000th of its peak, you are only a level 22 kid. Even if you use all your strength, I'm afraid you won't be able to break my defense, right? I only need to slowly wear down the durability of your equipment, and I will be able to kill you anyway." Jang Yuan suddenly laughed out loud. "Cursed King, what a pity." The Curse King was startled. "What are you laughing at?" Jang Yuan shook his head and taunted the Curse King. "Perhaps, you abyss demons and I are just born to be incompatible. What a coincidence. My attacks ignore defense and they hurt." Qi Xiao disappeared out of thin air, and 10 sword formations unfolded around the Cursed King. Qi Xiao, Zhenlu and 8 iron swords shot at the Cursed King from 10 different directions. Chapter 56, The Limits of Human Capability. Chapter 56, The limit that humans can reach. Qi Xiao and Zhenlu attacked the Curse King at the same time. With 3280 mental strength, 4000 attack power added up from the 2 special weapons, plus 1152% burst damage bonus, and 21 times damage bonus, these 2 special weapons directly caused 60 million damage. 639842111. The horrific damage directly stunned the Cursed King. At the same time, 8 iron swords that had benefited from the critical hit damage and damage increase of Qishao and Zhanlu followed closely and hit the Cursed King again. 127, 9680. Another string of damage numbers of 1.27 million burst out from the Cursed King's head. The Cursed King was hit by 2 nuclear explosions in succession. He was so frightened that he gave up his skill of receiving the body, distanced himself from Jang Yuan, and asked in surprise, "Boy, what kind of damage did you do to him?" "I told you, it's going to hurt." Jang Yuan chuckled and flew towards the Cursed King with his sword again. The 8 iron swords disrupted the Cursed King's sight. Qishao and Zhanlu led the main attack. The Cursed King cannot use any offensive skills other than the curse system in this trial copy. In addition, he is just a remnant soul and his strength is less than 1/1000th of his peak strength. It is quite difficult for him to avoid Jang Yuan's attacks at this moment. Qishao hit 479888158. Zhanlu hits 159966052. The Iron Sword hits 159,960. Damage numbers of varying sizes kept popping up above the Cursed King's head, making him sweat profusely. Impossible. Impossible. It's okay that you can ignore my defense, but why is your damage so high? The Cursed King was completely frightened by Jang Yuan's damage. He originally thought that even if Jang Yuan used up all the durability of his weapon, he would not be able to wear down his skin. But from now on, before the durability of Jang Yuan's weapon is used up, his physical strength must be completely used up first. While the Cursed King was shocked, he was stabbed twice more and his breathing became rapid. "Don't get too carried away, kid." The Cursed King roared, and he directly cast various curses on himself, comprehensively improving all attributes. Boss second stage. Soon, Jang Yuan's sword riding speed could not catch up with the Cursed King. The Cursed King stood in mid-air, looking down at Jang Yuan below. Kid. I have to admit that your damage is indeed very high. If I continue to be attacked by you, I might be worn down to death by you, but unfortunately, your flying sword is too slow. As long as I am fast enough, you will not be able to hit me." Jang Yuan's eyes focused, and he put the flying swords into the sword formation space, and then opened them around the Cursed King. However, before the 10 flying swords could pierce the Cursed King teleported to other places. The Cursed King continued to cast various curses on himself, and his physical and mental strength began to recover rapidly. Jang Yuan looked at the smiling Cursed King and realized for the first time the shortcomings of his own attack methods. The speed of his flying sword is more than enough to deal with low-level monsters, and no monster can dodge it. But once the enemy becomes faster and his flying sword can't catch up, he won't be able to inflict any damage. Unfortunately, Jang Yuan does not have the skill to make his flying sword hit the target. Even if he realizes his shortcomings, he cannot change the situation now. "Boy, you've run out of tricks, right?" The Cursed King sneered, "Although you are immune to my curse, if you don't defeat me, you can't leave this place. At most, you will starve to death in half a month." Human beings are so fragile. Faced with the ridicule of the Cursed King, Jang Yuan fell silent. Indeed, he now had no other means to deal with the Cursed King. Although he could use Mental Storm to deal tens of millions of damage to a single target after equipping Qishao and Zhanlu, without the bonus of the Cursed Heart, he could not rely on the curse to restore his mental strength. The Mental Storm could not be used more than a few times, and it was obviously not enough to kill the Cursed King. Is it still impossible to do it? Jang Yuan was somewhat unwilling to accept this, but that was the fact and his ability had its limits. After all, he is only level 22, and his opponent is the King of the Abyss. Even if he has fallen, he is still the king. This is definitely not something Jang Yuan can defeat at his current stage. Myth Trial. It is indeed extremely dangerous with an exclamation mark. Jang Yuan thought about this and laughed out loud. In this situation, we can only try to have fun despite the hardship. You can still smile in such a desperate situation. I have to say, you are quite optimistic. The Cursed King smiled at Jang Yuan and said, "I still say the same thing. If you are willing to work for me, I will let you go. Not only that, I will also give you the power of the Abyss and let you directly reach level 70. With your talent, you are capable of sweeping away all of humanity at level 70. Jang Yuan sneered, "Even if I starve to death here, I will never eat a bite of your food." "Ha, then I will wait for you to starve to death." The Cursed King sneered and stopped trying to persuade Jang Yuan to surrender, but just kept his distance from him. During this period, Jang Yuan also tried to launch a sneak attack on the Cursed King, but the Curse King remained vigilant and all of Jang Yuan's sneak attacks ended in failure. And just like that, 5 days passed. Jang Yuan was so hungry that he was lying on the ground, unable to move. Hunger and thirst were slowly wearing away Jang Yuan's will. Boy, it's only been 5 days, and you can't hold on any longer? The Curse King, who was not far away, looked at Jang Yuan lying on the ground with ridicule. What's the point of having such a good talent? Won't you still starve to death in the end? Humans are flawed creatures. You have a short lifespan. You will die if you don't eat or drink water, and you are extremely prone to premature death. Yet, it is you, a group of fragile creatures, who occupy all the sunlight in this world. How unfair is this to the abyss? Jang Yuan, human ability has its limits. How about you stop being human? Jang Yuan still sneered and said weakly, it doesn't matter if I die here. I have already brought the Cursed King's blade and the God-level awakening stone in. From now on, no one will step into this copy. Your plan has failed, and you will be trapped here forever, accompanied by my corpse. Cursed King, I lost, but you didn't win either. Cursed King. The Cursed King fell silent. It was obvious that Jang Yuan had touched his sore spot. In fact, when the Cursed King used the power of the curse to strengthen himself, he had already thought of 100 ways to exploit loopholes in the copy and deal with Jang Yuan. He just needs to wrap his fist with the power of the curse and then fight Jang Yuan in close combat, which can also be considered a curse attack. Although the curse is ineffective against Jang Yuan, given his attributes, normal attacks can kill Jang Yuan. But he didn't do it. Because he also thought of the consequence that Jang Yuan mentioned at that time. Now, the Cursed Heart, the blade of the Cursed King and the God-level awakening stone have all been taken into the trial copy by Jang Yuan. Even if someone can pass the King's Boneyard copy in the future, he will not be able to get the God-level awakening stone, and he will be trapped here forever. Seeing the Cursed King remain silent, Jang Yuan laughed again and said weakly, Cursed King, you said that humans are fragile. I admit that. But, how about we have a competition of will and courage? You, a king of the abyss, do you have the courage to perish together with a nobody like me? Chapter 57 Devil's Contract. Chapter 57 Demon Contract. The Cursed King never thought that one day he would be forced into such a situation by a human boy. But the fact is, if Jang Yuan doesn't want to be trapped here forever, he cannot die. However, the Cursed King did not want to admit defeat and said in a cold voice, Boy, you humans are all cowards. No matter how beautiful your words are, they cannot cover up your fear of death and desire to survive. I want to see if you are really not afraid of death. In response to the Cursed King's words, Jang Yuan just smiled and closed his eyes to save energy. Of course he is afraid of death, so he needs to imagine death as sleep. A sleep from which one will never wake. Just like that, 3 more days passed. All functions of Jang Yuan's body had completely weakened. He was breathing in but not out, and it seemed that he would not live for more than a few minutes. The Cursed King looked at Jang Yuan lying on the ground, and a hint of horror flashed in his red eyes. He never imagined that Jang Yuan could actually overcome the fear of death and the desire to live. Now Jang Yuan has completely lost consciousness. If he doesn't take action, Jang Yuan will definitely die, and he will be trapped in this narrow trial copy forever. The Cursed King is a man who can endure loneliness. He can wait in this place for dozens or even hundreds of years for his plan, but he can never accept being trapped here forever. Boy, you are so cruel. The Cursed King cursed angrily, and finally could only restore the effect of Jang Yuan's cursed heart. He then used a death curse, hunger curse, and dehydration curse on Jang Yuan to restore Jang Yuan to full condition. Jang Yuan opened his eyes again. Although he still felt hungry and thirsty psychologically, at least his body had regained its vitality. Jang Yuan stood up and looked at the Cursed King with a smile. It seems that I won in the end. You dare not die with me. The Cursed King asked back, aren't you afraid that I have other means of resurrection? Then I'll just die. Jang Yuan spread his hands, do I have any other choice? Cursed King, I said, you can join the abyss. I can directly give you the title of Duke and make you a big shot in the abyss. Jang Yuan, I said, I won't join the abyss. TSK. He's died once before, but his bones are still so hard. The Cursed King sighed and then said, boy, how about we each take a step back? Jang Yuan raised his eyebrows, you speak first. Cursed King, I can admit defeat and let you pass this myth trial, but the prerequisite is that you must sign a devil contract with me. Devil's contract. Jang Yuan's eyes narrowed slightly. He had heard of this kind of contract. A small number of humans will sign a contract with the Abyss demons and gain powerful strength from them, but they will also pay a corresponding price and may even need to sell their souls. Once, a high-ranking official of the Great Xia Empire signed a contract with the Abyss demon in order to prolong his life. Relying on the power of the demon, he gained a longer life, but the price was to become a traitor and betray the Great Xia Empire. In the end, the traitor caused immeasurable losses to the Great Xia Empire. The Cursed King saw Jang Yuan's expression of resistance, but he didn't care. He smiled and said, "Jang Yuan, this is the biggest concession I can make. Perhaps you humans have a misunderstanding of the demon contract, but in fact, the demon contract is the fairest contract in the world. To gain benefits, you must pay a price. This is only natural. After signing the devil's contract, both of us must abide by the terms of the contract, and no one can disobey." Jang Yuan was silent for a moment, then asked, "What is the content of the devil's contract?" The Cursed King spread out his palms, and a ball of purple fire ignited in his palms. Finally, the flames condensed into a parchment scroll filled with demonic language. Then the parchment scroll floated in front of Jang Yuan. "See for yourself." Jang Yuan immediately used the Eye of the Abyss on the parchment scroll. Cursed King's Contract. Covenanted Demon, Ardis. Contract Object, Jang Yuan. Content: Cursed King Ardis will admit defeat in the myth trial and let Jang Yuan pass the myth trial. In return, 50% of the experience Jang Yuan needs to obtain before level 70 will be given to Ardis. 50% of the experience, why don't you go and grab it? Jang Yuan couldn't help but curse when he saw the content of the contract. It takes more than 1 million experience points for him to level up now, and the experience points he needs will increase in the future. If he gives 50% to Ardis, he can't even imagine how hard it will be for him to level up in the future. Ardis sneered and said, "Boy, we Abyss demons always seek fair trade. The reward you get from clearing the mythology dungeon is completely worthy of the 50% experience points I give you. In fact, I even get less than what I want. Jang Yuan, if I'm assigned to level 70, does that mean you'll be resurrected the day I reach level 70? Ardis did not hide his purpose. "You should be aware of our current situation. I must be resurrected, otherwise I can't save you." Jang Yuan thought about it for a while. Although it would be very risky to revive the Cursed King, he would be level 70 by then, and he would have already collected all 10 special weapons and fully refined them. The Cursed King in his peak state may not be his opponent. Thinking of this, Jang Yuan looked at Ardis and said, "If this is all the content of the contract, then I can sign it." Ardis sneered, "Humph, don't confuse me with those useless demons who play tricks. I don't even bother to set traps in the content of the demon contract." Jang Yuan didn't believe what Ardis said, but he had no other choice now. "Do you want to sign a devil contract with the Cursed King Ardis?" Note, Ardis was once a demon king, and signing a contract with him may lead to unknown consequences. Confirm. Jang Yuan chose to sign the contract, and the floating parchment scroll was immediately burned to ashes by the flames. The contract comes into effect. A prompt indicating that the contract was effective appeared on the panel, and then Aridi's entire body was engulfed in flames. Ardis, who was in the fire, looked at Jang Yuan with a smile. "Jang Yuan, I am looking forward to the day when you reach level 70. By then, I will return in my prime. I wonder if you can stop me by then?" Jang Yuan, "Arids, I will definitely stop you." "Ha, let's wait and see." Ardis was burned to ashes by the flames. Successfully killed the remaining soul of the Cursed King, experience plus 10,050,000%. Obtain the first level Awakening Stone God level, the Heart of the Cursed King God level. Heart of the Cursed King God level, the curse effect applied to oneself is transformed into a positive effect. All attacks have curse attributes, and an impure curse is randomly applied to the target except the holder, with no equipment level restrictions and does not occupy equipment slots. Complete the myth trial and obtain the title, Cursed King. Cursed King title unique, all attributes plus 10,000, can command spiritual abyss monsters. Ding! It is detected that the host has achieved the achievement Conspiracy with the King, and the reward is Awakening the God level talent. Congratulations to the host for awakening the God level talent, Abyss King. Abyss King, every time you kill an abyss monster, the 4-dimensional attributes will be permanently increased by 1 point. Clear the King's Boneyard Dungeon. Obtain God's Stone 2. Obtain a Professional Skill Scroll 1. Get Primary Skill Scroll 1000. Chapter 58 Super Big Harvest. Chapter 58 Super Big Harvest. A large number of reward prompts appeared in the panel, almost blinding Jang Yuan's eyes. Check your current properties immediately. Name, Jang Yuan. Title, Cursed King. Occupation, Sword Master only 1. Level, 2422.00%. Strength, 12,860. Agility, 12,740. Spirit, 14,340. Physique, 12,740. Special attributes of the profession: critical hit rate 33%, critical hit damage 330%. Talents: absolute luck level 1, I am a sword immortal level 2, Eye of the Abyss, fearless body, I am a legend, king of the abyss. Equipment: Iron Sword Box 1010, Divine Sword Qishao, Divine Sword Zhenlu, Imperial Special Merit Badge, Cursed Necklace, Cursed Ring, Heart of the Cursed King, Blade of the Cursed King. Skills: Sword Formation level 5, Sword Control level 5, Sword Formation Space, Attribute Conversion level 5, Poison Resistance level 10, Mental Storm, Wind Control, Block Intuition. Sign, Sixth Fate. At this time, Jang Yuan's four-dimensional attributes have become so exaggerated that he no longer looks like a human being. He is more like a humanoid boss, and his combat power has increased several times. Is this the reward for the myth trial? I didn't expect it to be a title. Jang Yuan couldn't help but sigh that only a very few people can obtain this title, which is equivalent to a replaceable talent and has a huge effect. As for the newly awakened god-level talent of King of the Abyss, Jang Yuan could not imagine how terrifying his attributes would grow when he killed monsters on a large scale in the Abyss battlefield in the future. The strong will always be strong. Jang Yuan is only level 24, but the gap between him and ordinary professionals is getting bigger and bigger without him noticing. After looking at Big Head's reward, Jang Yuan couldn't wait to take out the exclusive skill scroll. A professional can learn up to 3 profession-specific skills before reaching level 30. The sword formation space and attribute conversion of the sword formation master provided great help to Jang Yuan in actual combat. Now Jang Yuan is looking forward to what his last career exclusive skill will be before level 30. Use class-specific skill scrolls. Skills acquired: Sword Intent Acceleration level 1. Sword Intent Acceleration level 1, the flying speed of the flying sword increases by 100%. Increase the flying speed of the flying sword. Why didn't this skill come earlier? When Jang Yuan saw that he had acquired a new exclusive skill, he couldn't help but curse. If he had acquired this skill earlier, he wouldn't have been tortured by the Cursed King for so long. However, despite all the complaints, this new skill solved a major pain point for Jang Yuan, which is something to be happy about. After using the profession-specific skill scroll, Jang Yuan took out the primary skill scroll. Before reaching level 30, professionals can learn 5 general skills in addition to 3 exclusive skills. Jang Yuan obtained 1,000 skill scrolls in this dungeon, which is enough to learn all the general skills. With 1,000 elementary skill scrolls, there should be at least some useful skills, right? Jang Yuan had no intention of leaving the trial space. He just sat there and used the basic skill scroll. A large number of primary skill scrolls were thrown down, and white light flashed. Skills acquired: Cooking Mastery level 10. Cooking Mastery level 10, the food you cook is quite delicious. Skills acquired: Poison Mastery level 10. Poison Mastery level 10, increase poison damage by 100%. Skills acquired: Medical Expertise level 10. Potion Enhancement level 10, increases potion healing effect by 100%. Skills acquired: Hidden Weapon Expertise level 10. Hidden Weapon Mastery level 10, increases the damage of flying objects by 100%. As hundreds of primary skill scrolls were used up, Jang Yuan acquired 4 general skills that were of little use. This is also the disadvantage of general skills. If you are unlucky, the skills you obtain may be useless. No, this Hidden Weapon Mastery increases the damage of flying objects by 100%. Does my flying sword count as a flying object? Jang Yuan noticed the description of one of the skills and suddenly had an idea. He immediately took out a test wooden man from the storage space to test the damage. An iron sword pierces the test wooden man. 389,439. Nearly 390,000 damages. Normally, without equipping Qishao and Zhanlu, with the 20x damage bonus from the talent, the damage of an iron sword should be more than 370,000, but now the damage is 390,000, which is exactly 21x damage bonus. It works! Jang Yuan did some calculations and was surprised to find that the flying sword could trigger the effect of Hidden Weapon Mastery. Finally, there is a good skill among the general skills. After sorting out the newly acquired equipment, talents, and skills, Jang Yuan rubbed his hands excitedly again, preparing for the highlight of this harvest. 2 divine stones, 2 new special weapons. Jang Yuan took out the compass of destiny from the storage space and put the 2 newly acquired divine stones into it. Double draw. The 2 divine stones turned into light spots and dissipated in the compass of destiny. A large number of cards rolled in it, and then the magic circle in the compass glowed red. 2 red cards with azure swords printed on them flew out and eventually transformed into 2 divine swords, Jianlu. The Jianlu in the sword formation space flew out on its own and merged with the 2 new Jianlu. The Jianlu suddenly burst out with extremely terrifying power, and Jang Yuan felt as if he was submerged by an ocean. Exclusive sword Jianlu level 3, attack power plus 3000, damage plus 300%, automatically protects the owner. The holder is immune to water attribute attacks. The damage caused by the holder will be converted into a temporary shield that lasts for 1 minute, no equipment level limit. Artifact Quest, find the Jianlu Stone 01. Note, one of the 10 great swords, it protects the master, destroys demons, and cleanses the world. Hiss. When Jang Yuan saw the new attributes of Jianlu's entry, he couldn't help but take a breath. The skill of converting the damage caused into a temporary shield is considered a magical skill for other output professions, but for Jang Yuan, it is already cheating. Jang Yuan's damage has already been seriously overflowing. If Qi Xiao and Zhan Lu attack together, the damage will be counted in billions, which is equivalent to hundreds of millions of shield value. Jang Yuan couldn't think of who would be able to kill him after he launched a normal attack. I can only say that the special weapons are worthy of being special weapons. They haven't even been fully refined yet, but the attributes are already so exaggerated. It's hard to imagine what kind of terrifying panels these special weapons will have after they are fully refined. Jang Yuan was quite satisfied with the properties of his refined level 3 Jianlu, but he had never heard of the Jianlu stone required for the artifact mission, so he could only put the mission on hold for the time being. After sorting out the spoils, Jang Yuan, whose excitement had faded, suddenly felt unbearable hunger and thirst. He immediately took out the dry food and water stored in the storage space and ate and drank them. After having a good meal and a good drink, Jang Yuan left the copy contentedly. However, as soon as he came out, he smelled an extremely strong smell of blood in the air. There was a roar in the distance. The sword formation was immediately deployed, and 10 iron swords appeared out of thin air, surrounding Jang Yuan. Chapter 59, A Treasure Land for Brushing Attributes. Chapter 59, A Treasure Land for Brushing Attributes. Several feather arrows flew through the air and were cut off by Jang Yuan's iron sword. Jang Yuan looked in the direction where the arrows came from, and saw several abyss monsters rushing towards him. Use Eye of the Abyss. Abyss Archer Elite. Level, 35. Strength, 12,000. Agility, 15,000. Spirit, 3,000. Physique, 5,000. Skill, Demon Breaking Arrow, 3 consecutive shots. Hellhound. Level, 30. Strength, 2,000. Agility, 10,000. Spirit, 500. Physique, 3,000. Skills, Sprint, Hellscream. Seeing that their first attack failed, several abyss archers drew their bows and drew their arrows again. However, before their arrows were shot out, they were shot into sieves by Jang Yuan's flying sword. Successfully killed the abyss archer, experience plus 30,050%. Successfully killed the hellhound, experience plus 20,050%. Get abyss archer hard 1, hellhound teeth 2. Cursed King's Blade Artifact Quest 1990-100000. The talent of the Abyss King is triggered, and the 4-dimensional attributes are permanently plus 8. A series of prompts flashed on the panel, and before Jang Yuan had time to check, he heard screams from afar. Someone was attacked. Jang Yuan immediately rushed towards the direction where the sound came from, and saw a knight holding a large shield to block the attacks of more than a dozen hellhounds. Behind him was an archer with a leg bitten off, and a nanny who was treating the archer. Jang Yuan could clearly see that there were still human clothes and some meat scraps at the corners of the mouths of several hellhounds. It was obvious that they had just eaten people. Brute! Jang Yuan snorted coldly and shot out his flying sword. Before the hellhounds could even scream, all of their energy turned into Jang Yuan's experience. Cursed King's Blade Artifact Quest 1996-100000. Abyss King, 4-dimensional attributes plus 6. The 3 people who were being besieged saw the hellhound being killed by Jang Yuan, and immediately looked at Jang Yuan with gratitude. Thank you. If you hadn't come to our rescue, I'm afraid the three of us would have died here today. Jang Yuan, what on earth happened? Isn't this behind the Great Xia Empire's defense line? Seeing that Jang Yuan didn't know what happened, the knight's eyes flashed with surprise, and then he replied, "The Abyss army has broken through our army's first position, and the main force has retreated to the second position." So soon? Jang Yuan's eyes changed slightly. The Great Xia Empire had built three major lines of defense on the Abyss battlefield, which were called the three major positions. The first position is located deep in the Abyss battlefield, less than 100 kilometers away from the entrance of the Abyss. The second position is located on the edge of the Abyss battlefield, 500 kilometers away from the entrance of the Abyss. The King's Burial Ground dungeon is located between the first and second positions. The third position is also the border of the Great Xia Empire. If the third position is broken, the army of the Abyss will march straight in, and the entire territory of the Great Xia Empire will be dragged into the war by the Abyss. Zhang Yuankai had only been in the King's burial ground for 8 days when the first position fell. How brutal was this war? A trace of fear flashed in the knight's eyes, and he continued, "This war is too brutal." A Duke-level demon came from the Abyss, and even Bai Lao was seriously injured. If it weren't for the timely rescue of the god of war, I'm afraid Bai Lao would have died on the battlefield. Zhang Yuan's expression changed drastically. Is Mr. Bai seriously injured? At this time, the nurse barely stopped the archer's bleeding and said to the knight, "Captain, Brotherly is seriously injured and won't last long." "Captain, we have lost 2 companions now. We must give up this mission and go back to let Brotherly receive treatment from the advanced healer." Hearing the nurse's words, the knight clenched his fists unwillingly. "Damn it!" Zhang Yuan asked, "What is your mission?" The knight hesitated. Seeing this, Zhang Yuan immediately took out the Qianlong badge and said, "Don't worry, I am Zhang Yuan from the Qianlong detachment. I can help you complete the task." When the knight saw the 2 bars and 2 stars on the badge, he immediately stood in awe and saluted, saying, "Reporting to Lieutenant Colonel Zhang Yuan, we are a scout team affiliated with the 2nd Legion. Our mission is to explore an Abyss stronghold in the northwest." At this point, the knight's voice choked a little. "However, our team was sniped by the Abyss army while on the march, and 2 of our companions were killed. We are currently unable to carry out the mission." Zhang Yuan nodded slightly. "I understand. You retreat first, and leave the task of exploring the stronghold to me." The knight continued, "Lieutenant Colonel Zhang Yuan, I can be your front row and assist you in carrying out your mission." Zhang Yuan shook his head and took out a scroll to return to the city and handed it to the knight. "Don't worry, it's too dangerous here. Here is the scroll to return to the city. You can go back together. You've worked hard on this mission." When the knight saw the scroll Zhang Yuan handed over, his eyes reddened. He looked at Zhang Yuan gratefully and said in a trembling voice, "Thank you. Let's go, it's dangerous here." "Yes." The knight no longer hesitated, used the scroll to return to town, and teleported away with his 2 companions. Zhang Yuan watched the 3 people leave and muttered to himself, "Is there an Abyss stronghold in the northwest? Maybe I can brush up my attributes." However, Zhang Yuan did not rush to the northwest immediately, but returned to the King's burial ground copy. When he came out of the copy, he sensed the teleportation array left by Old Bai, but the situation was urgent just now and he didn't have time to check it. After returning to the dungeon entrance, Zhang Yuan quickly found the temporary teleportation array left by Bai Lao, as well as Bai Lao's message. "Zhang Yuan, the Abyss army has attacked ahead of schedule. The situation is critical. I must rush to support them. When you come out, teleport directly back to Kyoto through the teleportation array. Do not linger on the Abyss battlefield. The situation is not optimistic." After reading Bai Lao's message, Zhang Yuan destroyed the temporary teleportation array built by Bai Lao. He has already taken on the task of exploring the stronghold and cannot go back in a short time, and this place is about to fall. If Bai Lao's teleportation array is discovered by the Abyss monsters, the consequences will be disastrous. He also had a scroll back to the city given by Guan Xin. After completing the task, he would use the scroll to teleport back to the second position of the Great Wall, and then return to Kyoto through the teleportation array in the city. After making the decision, Zhang Yuan rushed towards the northwest. Along the way, Zhang Yuan encountered many Abyss monsters patrolling the battlefield, all of which were easily dealt with by Zhang Yuan. When Zhang Yuan saw an Abyss stronghold in the distance, he checked his Abyss King talent. Abyss King, 4-dimensional attributes plus 114. In such a short time, I have increased my 4-dimensional attributes by 114 points, which is equivalent to a 2-level upgrade. This is indeed a god-level talent. With this talent, this hell-like abyss battlefield is a treasure land for me to quickly improve my combat power. A hint of excitement flashed in Jang Yuan's eyes. At this moment, he looked at the abyss stronghold in front of him as if he was looking at a bunch of attribute points. Today, let us hunt for fun. Chapter 60 The Devil Duke. Chapter 60 The Demon Duke is guarding the Great Wall. After the night team rescued by Jang Yuan was teleported back, the nurse immediately took the archers to treat them, while the knights reported their mission status as soon as possible. You said that a member of the Qianlong detachment named Jang Yuan rescued you and took over your mission? When Ning Wuwei, the instructor of Qianlong detachment, heard that it was the vanguard team rescued by Jang Yuan, he immediately found the knight and confirmed it with a serious face. Yes, sir. The knight saw Ning Wuwei's serious expression and was startled. Sir, is there something wrong with his identity? No. There is no problem with his identity. Ning Wuwei shook his head and then instructed the knight, go back immediately and tell your companions not to leak a single word about Jang Yuan. Yes. The knight didn't dare to stay and hurried to the city's Chinese medicine clinic. Ning Wuwei watched the knight leave and paced back and forth. That kid is really fooling around. Doesn't he know that what the abyss wants most now is his life? What if he meets the Demon Duke? No, I have to save him. Ning Wuwei immediately reported the situation briefly to Wan Chang'an, then left the city and chased after Jang Yuan. In the abyss battlefield, outside the stronghold. Jang Yuan did not rush into the stronghold rashly, but circled outside the stronghold and observed the situation. The scale of this stronghold is not large. There are less than 500 abyss monsters, and the average level is 30. However, this stronghold was heavily guarded and Jang Yuan could not get in. He did not know whether there was a powerful abyss boss inside the stronghold. Assuming there are 500 monsters in this stronghold, my sword formation can cover the entire stronghold. I can use the mental storm to cover all the abyss monsters. With the splash damage, the power of the skill can be increased by about 50 times. With the third level Qishou and Zhanlu equipped, even if Odysseus is inside, he should be able to be killed in one blow. Jang Yuan thought about it for a while and found a position where he could cover the entire stronghold with a sword formation. Just as he was about to use the mental storm to attack, he saw two humanoid abyss demons with terrifying auras walking out of the stronghold. One of the abyss demons looked exactly like Jang Yuan's father, except for the two horns on the top. Dad? Jang Yuan was stunned. Before he could figure out the situation, the abyss demon who looked like Jang Yuan's father said something to another abyss demon and then teleported away. Damn it! Jang Yuan was disturbed by this sudden situation, and at this moment, he suddenly felt a piercing chill on his back. Ha, a mere level 24 human can actually get here. Interesting. Hearing the cold voice coming from behind, Jang Yuan's pupils suddenly shrank, and he used his blocking instinct without hesitation. Clang! Jang Yuan grabbed Qishou, who flew out from the sword formation space and turned around to block the sharp claws of the abyss demon. A hint of surprise flashed in the eyes of the abyss demon, and then it turned into black mist and retreated, avoiding Jang Yuan's blocking counterattack. Jang Yuan took advantage of this opportunity to use the Eye of the Abyss on the abyss demon. Unable to detect the target. Unable to detect target. This means that the opponent is an abyss boss above level 74, stronger than Odysseus and Ishtar. Does he have a skill that guarantees blocking? He's such an interesting guy. The abyss demon grinned at Jang Yuan, but can you block the second attack? As soon as he finished speaking, the abyss demon teleported in front of Jang Yuan and pointed its sharp nails at Jang Yuan's forehead. Zhanlu appeared out of nowhere and helped Jang Yuan block the attack from the abyss demon. Clang! The aftermath of the terrifying power spread in all directions. Zhanlu was flung away, and Jang Yuan directly triggered Qishou's passive ability to avoid death, forcing his health points to 1 point. Not dead yet? The abyss demon was stunned when he saw Jang Yuan was still alive. He never expected that a mere level 24 human could actually withstand 2 of his attacks. Chance. Seeing that the abyss demon was stunned, Jang Yuan used mental storm without hesitation. The abyss demon felt threatened and his expression changed slightly, but now he could no longer dodge and could only raise his cloak and wrap himself up. Boom! A terrifying mental storm exploded within a radius of 500 meters, and the entire stronghold was razed to the ground in an instant. Successfully killed the abyss archer, experience plus 30,050%. Successfully killed the abyss warrior, experience plus 30,050%. Cursed King's Blade Artifact quest 2696 100,000. Abyss King, 4-dimensional attributes plus 714. A golden light burst out from Jang Yuan's body. Jang Yuan reached level 25 and recovered to full status. At the same time, a faint blue light was lingering around him. That was the temporary shield transformed by Zhanlu. Jang Yuan stood in the barren land. All the abyss monsters in the stronghold had been destroyed, but at this time Jang Yuan took out the forced return to the city scroll without hesitation. He did not see the killing prompt of the abyss boss, and Bai Lao was seriously injured, so he could only teleport back first. However, when the forced return scroll lit up white, a black beam of light broke through the air and directly shot through the forced return scroll. At the same time, Jang Yuan's temporary shield was cleared in an instant. Return to city failed. Good. 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 That's great. At this time, a somewhat embarrassed abyss demon walked out of the void, his eyes burning with flames, staring at Jang Yuan. A mere level 24 human almost hurt me. You are the human boy reported by Odysseus and Ishtar, right? Jang Yuan, you are worthy of being me. Odysseus and Ishtar are right. You are the biggest threat to our abyss. Jang Yuan felt even more depressed when he saw that the abyss demon was not only not killed by the mental storm, but was also able to block him from returning to the city. It is estimated that Bai Lao's serious injury is also related to this abyss demon. Even if he crushes Bai Lao's crystal core and teleports the seriously injured Bai Lao over, it will only cost another life. I've just escaped from the tiger's den and entered the wolf's den again. I'm really an unlucky guy. Jang Yuan was thinking frantically, trying to find a way to survive with his current abilities. Jang Yuan, get out of the way. At this time, a roar came from a distance, and Ning Wuwei, holding a purple gold spear, rushed towards the abyss demon at an extremely fast speed. Forbidden technique, God-killing spear. The terrifying power burst out from the tip of Ning Wuwei's gun, piercing the abyss demon with the power to destroy the world. The world changed color because of this. Is this the strength of Instructor Ning? Such a terrifying power. When Jang Yuan saw Ning Wuwei's shot, it was as if he saw the ultimate meaning of the gun. This move is enough to kill Odysseus instantly. The abyss demon turned his head to look at the gun that Ning Wuwei was stabbing at with all his strength, but a hint of mockery flashed in his red eyes, an ant trying to shake a tree. Facing Ning Wuwei's full force attack, the abyss demon nearly extended his index finger. Jang Yuan noticed the expression of the abyss demon and immediately realized that the abyss demon might have the means to block Ning Wuwei's attack. He summoned Qishao Zhanlu and 8 iron swords without hesitation and stabbed at the back of the abyss demon. The sword intent accelerates. 10 sword lights broke through the air. TSK. When the abyss demon saw Jang Yuan launching an attack at the same time, a hint of displeasure flashed in his eyes. He thought for a moment, and finally decided to use his skills to block Ning Wuwei's attack and withstand Jang Yuan's attack. After all, Jang Yuan is only level 25 now, and he has already used that terrifying forbidden technique, so his normal attacks now won't have much damage. When the abyss demon thought of this, his index finger lightly touched the tip of Ning Wuwei's gun. Bite. A pleasant voice was heard, and a spatial ripple appeared between the fingers of the abyss demon and the tip of Ning Wuwei's gun, and then spread out in all directions. Skill, nullify. Ning Wuwei's skills immediately lost all damage. What? Ning Wuwei's expression changed drastically. At the same time, 10 flying swords hit the abyss demon together. 4960178986. What? The abyss demon's expression changed drastically.